Well done. Yo, so me say again. Slew them up, be a feelings them a carry. Them done go already and them can't say them sorry, yeah. Slew them up, be a feeling them a carry. No, I'm them something again. Wait for what you with him. Who them a could have got them a try. Them got this king still up, so what you all of them die, yeah. Who them a make us see them with this spell. Them this money when them so gone and hell, yeah. Who them a could have, who them walk us. Them this Marcus and all them all by Nicholas, yeah. Who them a make us tell them this learn. Tell them can't this mama hurt. You know see a dead man them. The people them not no with them. The fire people them. Them don't condemn a be a dead man them. Them don't like me. Them not like them. You know see a dead man them. The people them not no with them. The fire people them. Them don't condemn a be a dead man them. Them don't like me. Them not like them. Tell them something not keep no funny one friend. Tell them something not keep no real mother friend. Now go so blow me to the radio road them. That's why you should have won them in here. Who them a could have got them a try. Them big things still I say what you all like them now. Who them a make us see them get well. Them the same as they right now them so now. Who them a could have who them want us. Them this Marcus and how them all right it yeah. Who them a make us tell them this plan. Tell them can't miss mama earth. So me burn up them dirty heart. Them evil heart and them corrupted talk. You know much they can't grass. Move to the boss. Move too fast. Me tell them move them hard. Who tell them to provoke the youth them try. No the youth them say them not just the shut up. Now take the check now no full talk. Them know who I come straight from them heart. No one is coming from the way out them talk. This day of brother and watch you all like them laugh. Can't even find food because not them job. Not even find it and much like that teacher. Can't even creep, much less to walk. Them can't even smile, no. No one else them. Who them a come down and them a try. This is the last so what you all like them now. Who them a make us see them with them spell. This is what they wait and them so down hell y'all. Who them a come down who them walk us. Them this Marcus and know them all by Nicholas, yeah. Who them a come down and them a treasure. Them can't miss from a nigga. Yo, since the ducky way like them never get a friends. Seems like them go to school and go on bench. Them not no faith, no confidence. No one noise, them not black, no reference. Find out enough of them disobedient. So me find out them don't have no conscience. Them not have a clean and nor a clear conscience. This thing philosophy, it never makes sense. You know see a dead man them. Don't be man them, not no with them. The fire people them. Them don't condemn a be a dead man them. Them don't like me, them not like them. Tell them something and keep no funny man friend. Tell them something and keep no real mother friend. Now go so blow me to the radio road them. That's why
Yes, family, welcome back. You know, we at a bonfire, blood clot fire. Yo, are that people I work with out there, me G's and peas and bread? Are that people I work with out there, me G's and peas and bread? No, sir. Them come mash up the vibe, but Lord of God, are that people I work with out there in the dunya. Jeez. Listen, big up me man them. Me blood clean. Oh gosh. And they had the nerve to come on live. Oh gosh, man. And family. I have one story for telling them about all them sitting there. You know. Isn't it deleted? Oh shit. Alright, hold on a second. So
yes, sis, I just came to quickly let you know, delete that last show before they strike you or something, yeah?
Isn't it deleted? Right, hold on a sec. Oh shit. You see, I'm not telling you. Oh, hold on. All right. Fuck's sake. So I can't even keep it for myself. Hold on. All right, that's the last one, isn't it? Hold on.
Or you can private it. Whatever you do, just don't have it out public. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I've put it on private still.
Okay, that'll be fine. As long as it's not on like for public viewing, that's cool.
Yeah, no, it's not there. Hold on, let me double check still. Okay. Well, you go and check it because I can. Yeah, you go and check it still, but it's on private still. So yeah, is it on private, Moses? I think I put it on. Oh, for fuck's sake! I think I put it on private still. So just check. Yeah, it says it's private. So Triple M, am I good now? Yeah, you're good. All right then, family. Give thanks. Give thanks. Give thanks, family. Give thanks. See that all now. There's someone in the chat. Listen, yo, Miller. But you
Sis,
know,
before you hold on, sis, before you let anyone on, try and do what I told you. I don't know if Veli's in the back or if he's listening, he can tell you how to do it. Veli, if you're listening, bro, jump on please and tell her how you set it where you put one picture as the main pic. So if anyone comes on with that foolishness again, she don't have to worry about if they flash because they can't. No one will be able to see it. Like, how did she set her DP pic as the main pic, Veli?
all right, boom. All right,
That's it.
I
Like,
got
keep
all
it
right.
like that, sis. Yeah.
Oh,
And whenever you add someone on, just let the rest of the panel know so then we can know if there's someone new on.
boy, oh, they're gonna act like it's not someone associated with the first side surf, they'll use random porn videos of white and black men and say, look, it's not a Muslim. Oh. And the thing is, you know, sis, all I'm asking for is, is for people to come and talk to me about what you're accusing me of. You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah? So instead of saying it in the chats and on your streams and this and that, I'm giving you the perfect opportunity. You know what I mean? And I think that is the right and proper thing to do, innit? Because if you've got a problem with someone, you know what I mean? The adult thing to do and the right thing to do is to come and air out your thing, innit? You know what I'm saying
But
to you?
sis, I think I'm not gonna lie, sis, I understand what you're saying and what you're trying to do, but your efforts will be fruitless, and I'll tell you why. If they had a problem with you from a long time ago, they would have come and addressed you with that problem a long time ago. They have not chosen to do so. So why are you now going to sit and beg for them to come over and
No, we're not
explain their?
begging. No,
Well,
divine.
this is what
Stop
I think. I
using.
could give a fuck, to be honest.
No,
But if you
divine,
really want to have
divine,
a
divine.
conversation with them,
No, sis,
that's
listen.
so cool.
No, sis, we're not begging nothing, in it. You understand what I'm saying to you? But what we are is that we are adults, you understand? And we're decent people, in it. You see what I'm saying to you? So anyway, in fact, let me talk for myself, in it. You see what I'm saying to you? Because right now, I'm going to talk for myself, you get me? And I am telling them to come and talk to me, in it. Because I'm saying, if you're going to be having my name in your mouth, yeah, you get me? And if you're truly righteous and you've truly got something to say to me, then come and say it with your chest. Do you know what I mean? And the link is there for you to come and say something. It's as simple as that. If not, guys, yeah, if not, you'll be forever known as pussies.
No,
Yeah?
and I hear that because I just saw
And
what
just big Gary.
Sis
All right,
Sosa wrote
that's
in
it.
the chat. Yeah, she wrote, but Sis Nine's having her name dragged out for almost, and that's my point. If it's been a year and they have not come directly to her in a whole year to address her, what makes you think they're gonna come today? Like, I
No,
don't
fair
get it.
enough. This, but what I am doing is, like I'm saying, is giving them the time and the space and the opportunity for them to come and air their views and opinions. And I'm especially relying upon Faz, innit? Because he seems to be an elder in their community. And so I'm saying to you, he seems to be some sort of spokesman. And so I'm saying to you, he's the one that played the Delio on his show with my name in it. So I'm definitely, even if the little, you know, dancers don't want to come, I definitely expect to see fans. That's what I'm saying to you. Definitely. And let me just try and continue to play the thing. So you like I said, have an idea as to why it is that I'm really saying to fans come and talk to me, innit?
Yeah,
You know what I
maybe it's
mean?
because I'm not privy to what took place. That's probably why I'm just like I could care less.
He
But yeah,
believes that
do your
he's
thing, sis. Do your thing.
okay. Okay.
Also leads into the element where Muslims or Yao stand on that. But I'll play this thing.
Yeah.
And then we'll get
So there you go. It's Rasta actually played it on Sir Faz's show.
My intention, and others know this, my intention was never to go live with that thing. I just wanted to put it up there for a reason. Like I said, it's not too very.
Okay, no melanated. This is something different, man. But I've got that one as well, sis. Don't watch that. You get me? But no, it's not that one still.
I need to apologize to them. That's not an issue, but you need to understand my point. That's all it is, and that was what I was trying to show. When you play this video, you'll know why. It's not us. There's going to be certain other people, the races, the proper races, that are going to come out because of this sort of speech. Because your community is giving them the green light, bro. That's what I'm trying to prove to you.
Wow. This is Faz talking to Respect about Respect's community, yeah? Okay.
Just listen to it, you'll see what I mean.
All right, cool. Let's play the thing and then we'll go from there. People that I wouldn't really class as part of my community still, like anyone hateful, and that's like whether you're religious or not religious, like hateful people, that's not my thing. You know, the Lions Den, where I saw the odds and the G block thing, like I'd say that we take the middle ground in it, car. Our thing is like based upon respecting each other, you know, like that, even if we're different. So yeah, that's my community, people that have respect, love, honor, patience, sabr, hikmah, wisdom in their hearts, you get me? But anyway, I'm only here for yeah. Anyway, big up the Surah Fatah crew, and yeah, let's get it going still.
It's a real Islamophobic challenge that they are out there and taking despite to them. Why they come to people like them who said they don't care one way or another? Even vehemently. So just to add a little bit of context, family, yeah. So this was myself on Big Age. Like I said, it was Thursday morning. I can't remember the exact title of the show, but obviously you can all check quite easily, yeah. And this clip that's being played was not the beginning of how I started, you know what I'm saying to you, but definitely what I am saying is real and in real time and all the rest of it, you know what I'm saying to you. All right. Yeah, they don't care about religion. There's people that are blatantly having a take by the team. I don't see them moving.
That is a good question.
Always come to the black folks. No, allow that, man. Yeah, you know, that's what for me. Understand?
Yeah, do you think? Yeah, sorry, sis. Do you think things open? No, you see the 99 game that Issa was talking about? What's 99 game? What, me? You get what I mean? If you want to take shots, bro, take a shot. Seriously, man. If you want to take it, you still about the dick thing. About you don't fix yourself. I apologize. Did you hear me apologize about that? No, bro, you go fix yourself, bro. Something's wrong with you. Alright, you say you stop being a cheerleader. That's what I'm saying. Nice is on point. Oh, Billy's on point. Oh my god. No, bro, ban all of that. You hear me? Stop being a cheerleader. I swear, bro. I apologize to you, but if you want to keep carrying this on, I'm a petty guy, bro. I'm a petty guy. I could do something, but I don't want to.
So to get all of that, yeah, I've just put a couple comments in the thing about Somalis are black too. No one in here not even say Somalis ain't black in it. So stop them funkies. You know what I'm saying to you? I said, why is it that you're coming to a black man's panel? You understand, man? You understand? Stop all them fucking worse shit with fucking chats as well, man. Yeah? No, I'm getting sick of it, man. Seriously, it's an idiot something. Yeah? An idiot something this. And I'm saying to you, you're not going to stop people like me talking whatever the fuck I want to talk about. Are you mad? Yeah? Nah, it's for happening.
Big up, brother Ezra. Shalom.
Yeah? And then that's what I'm saying. The next thing we need to put on the thing is negrophobia. Yeah? Because fuck I'm concerned, there's loads of that. Not negrophobia from Muslims. Yeah? So let's talk about facts. Yeah? They go pussies like that here and whatever. But idiot boy, then. Yeah, like they know us. Like they know us. You understand? And in a real life, you couldn't chat to this. Yeah? But when you go fucking recognize yourself, what you come to us about fucking Islamophobia, you know, shit there. Bumperclaw.
Now, with me personally, I don't think Belly's Islamophobia. Yo, I've got to jump off though, yeah? Just call me from YouTube if anyone wants to be added, yeah? Definitely. You know that. Yeah, me. You know that. Not in my best time. From here, like a one, my fair man. Yeah. Go bad up your mother. Yeah, man. Tell them to go bad up your mother, innit? About you trying to bad me up. You mad? You must be buzzing out of your nuts. On a million drugs. No way, bro. Never. Anyway, big up everywhere. Big up Ezra. Big up the stuff, bro. We got Cardi. Big up everyone in the chat. You get me? Yeah, man. So, tell some boy forgot about their mother. You get me? Yeah, boy. Yo. Hey. In a bit. Good night. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here, bub. I'm here, bub.
Yeah, I'm like you. When do freedom of speech? You can't put a limit on freedom of speech. That's I'm not advocate of that. Right? I feel like
and that's the right thing.
Yeah.
That's the right thing, colleagues. You know what I mean? Even if it offends, even if you don't agree, yeah, people have to be allowed to talk because there's certain things that I want to talk. Not everyone's gonna want to agree. But what does that mean? That I can't talk my thing? Are you mad? No, man. And remember, people actually fought and died in a real life for people to talk whatever fuck they want to talk about.
Yeah,
you understand? And some people might not appreciate that in England, but you know what? You have to appreciate it. Come the day I talk on talk. You understand? And there's nothing Muslim countries where you can't talk what you want to talk. So fuck off with all that shit, man. Seriously. Nah, man, I'm not having it, man. Yeah, this is something.
No, but what I say, sister, now what I say to a lot of people, sister, is stay off this panel. Stay off it. You don't need to tune in.
Ross, just pause it for a minute. Did you actually hear that bit, yeah? About the freedom of speech? It doesn't matter. Anybody can say anything. People died for it.
Yeah.
Now
that's why she's a hypocrite.
Right, but one minute. But now, Ross, my point is, yeah, this goes against, yeah, even what you and your community, right, have been said about. Now, people like Raj and Tommy, this is their speech.
Yeah.
Well, right. So I have to pause it this way now. Yeah. Family, are you hearing this? Yeah. Divine, are you there?
Sis, I'm here and I'm in shock. Literally, I want to phone Ras myself right now directly. I'm pissed.
Nah, listen, man. You lot have done the phone thing, yeah. Just hear me out first. I beg you, yeah, before the phone call. Zin, I beg you no. Zin. So, in fact, let me just let me just play the tape little moment. So, I sucked that last one too hard. Hold on a sec. Sis. Fuck's sake, you know.
Sis, you know what? I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm going to be very honest. Ras, if you're listening, jump on this panel, like for real. I don't even give a fuck what Fugger Faz has got to say. I don't care what a cokehead's got to tell. No cokehead can't tell me. Wait, sis, don't interrupt me. Hold on. No cokehead can tell us nothing about our community.
Is not the thing, man.
But my thing is, what do you mean from the beginning? Like, I don't consider certain people part of my community. That's the bit I'm pissed about. Did you hear that part?
Well, of course I heard it, sis.
Okay, that's just, let's be clear what I'm vexed about, yeah? I could give a fuck about the rest. That part there is what I'm pissed about.
All right, let me just All right, hold on a sec, fam. Let me just reverse it a bit. Appreciate it. Come the day I talk on talk. Understand? And there's nothing Muslim countries where you can't talk what you want to talk. So fuck off with all that shit, man. Seriously. Nah, man, I'm not having it, man. Yeah, this is something.
No, but what I say, sister, now what I say to a lot of people, sister, is stay off this panel. Stay off it. You don't need to tune in.
Ross, just pause it for a minute. Did you actually hear that bit, yeah? About the freedom of speech? It doesn't matter. Anybody can say anything. People died for it.
Yeah.
Now
that's why she's a hypocrite.
Right, but one minute. But now, Ross, my point is, yeah, this goes against, yeah, even what you and your community, right, have been said about. Now, people like Raj.
So, Divine, yeah, because I know you're a part of my community, yeah.
Yes, sis, 110.
So, are we against freedom of speech, sis?
Why would we be against freedom of speech?
Okay. Now, so let me just take a pause in, yeah? Because obviously at that point, in fact, let me just make it play a couple minutes and then I'm going to come back still, yeah? But obviously, the claim is being made that Nynefa is going against me mama. Yo.
It's their speech.
Yeah. Well,
Literally, isn't it?
yeah, I don't know what freedom of speech, because no one died to be able to, mock people's religions in black community. This is a thing that white guys like James and C that don't have the issues that black people have. Like one time I was debating Steve and I said that
So did you hear that interplay there, sis?
What did he exactly say, sis? Say that. Play that bit again. I'm just so stuck on the first part. Everything else after that's not sinking in. I'm going to be honest.
Yo, sis. Sis, I'm glad I'm a big woman, You see what I'm saying to you, sis? And listen to me. Anyway, cheers, man. Make sure you drink something, I tell you, this one can't go dry. Man, not lie.
Yeah.
Well, what? Alright. Nah, man, I'm not having it, man. Yeah, this is a
No, but what I say, sister, now what I say to a lot of people, sister, is stay off this panel. Stay off it. You don't need to tune.
Ross, you just pause it for a minute.
Any platform you want.
Did you actually hear that bit, yeah? About the freedom of speech? It doesn't matter. Anybody can say anything. People died for it.
Yeah.
Now
but that's why she's a hypocrite.
Right, but one minute. But now, Ross, my point is, yeah, this goes against, yeah, even what you and your community, right, have been saying about now. People like Raj and Tommy, this is their speech.
Yeah.
See? So at this point, sis. Yeah,
Wait, pause.
Yeah.
Are we? Is Sir Faz got the fucking audacity? Mr. Asian boy has the audacity to tell us about our community and what goes against our community. Do you know what the fuck our ancestors died for? To have freedom of fucking speech. Fuck off and swear like a cockhead boy. I ain't got time for him. I ain't got time for him.
Hold on, man. Divine, calm down, man. Yeah, forget that bit, yeah. Aren't you clocking the interplay and the narrative in which my name is being adjoined? Are you not clocking this? Let me yo. You know what I'm saying? He went from me to Raj to, let me rewind the thing, because this is what I'm trying to say to the family, how the people them are dangerous, yeah, and it's all about word, sound, and power. You know what I'm saying to you? And that's why I'm even making my little thing in it, yeah, to defend my name in it, cause them people, they are dangerous, in it. So if any little thing, this, that, or the other, yeah, I want people to make sure they know, say, you get me? They've heard my say. You see me, I say. Cause the things that Raj talks about, I do not talk about. Yeah. Like it's a matter. Yeah. Raj talks about the most type of things. Yeah. I don't talk about them things. You know how we do. Right, anyway.
Yes.
And sis,
even what you and your
you see, ever since I came on YouTube, yeah, I told the family, it's all about tribalism. Yeah. When all's said and done, it's about tribalism. All right, man. Don't talk.
right, have been said about now. People like Rob.
And you see, there's nothing new under the sun, Yeah. I've been telling the family this. Nothing new under the sun. Okay.
This is their speech.
Yeah. Well,
literally, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't.
Right?
Yeah.
Now
that's why she's a hypocrite.
Right, but one minute. But now, Russ, my point is, yeah, this goes against, yeah, even what you and your community, right, have been said about now.
So at this point, I've got Sir Faz, a Bengali in the north of England, yeah, telling Respect, yeah, that what I just said goes against his community. Yeah. So, Sir Faz, you have to come on here now and tell me, what do you know about my community, man? Forget the point. forget the fact you're talking to Respect about it. But what do you mean? You know what I'm saying to you? So, you see what I'm saying to you, sis? Yo. But this is old. This is being done already. But I've done told the family already. Is it? But now we can hear it live and direct.
Raj and Tommy. This is their speech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raj and Tommy Robinson, yeah? Is it? So because I've got the mindset to say, you know what? People can chat with them want, chat. Yeah? It's only right. Yeah? Now, because of that, my name's gonna go with Raj and Tony Robinson. And they be done doing this from a long time. Done doing it from a long time. But I'm saying, you know what? Not no more. So I'm waiting for Faz. I put Faz and Co in my title, yeah, to encompass everybody that feels that way. And I'm waiting for one person to jump on. And thus far, all I've had is trolls. You know what I mean? So you see, if no one comes on tonight, I don't want to hear like loud my name in it. Loud my name in it, because after tonight, if I keep hearing my name, I just know that you're doing, you know what I mean? What you say you're not supposed to do, but I keep telling you, enough of you are shirky. All you're doing is worshipping the name. You're worshipping the goddess name. You get me? Goddess up in this bitch. You get me? So unless you don't come and chat to me, that's what anytime I hear my name, shirt, straight shirt, straight shirt. Because like I keep saying, enough of you got my name in your mouth more than you got your own God's name in your mouth. And to me, that's a goddamn shame. A goddamn shame. You know what I mean? So you see, the link is out there. You know what I mean? There's many of Al Kaka. You've had so much to say. So much to say. I'm surprised you've not come through, Al Kaka Fard. If I were to be honest. Very surprised. Yeah, because you're a man that like to tell me to suck my mother. You get me?
No, sis, address when you're addressing these people, address them correctly. It's the bifocal kakafat jihadi bitch made pussy. Come and chat to us now. Let's see if you're bad on your ones. Chat to us now. I'm right here. I'm ready to done that little jihadi's dancing now. I'm waiting for him. I'm right here.
But the thing is this, don't you see it, yeah? When they come with their retarded shit, I don't hear no complaints. I don't hear no pull-ups. You know what I mean? And we don't say to them, yo, you can't say that, man. You can't say that. We don't do that, innit, Carl? Why? He's got his freedom of speech, innit? And a man like Al Kaka, with all due respect, he's travelled far and wide to come and get his freedom of speech. So, you know what I mean? I appreciate that he appreciates freedom of speech. No problem, innit? So we don't say, nah, you can't say this and you can't say that. You know what I mean? When he told me to suck my mother, I didn't say, oh, you can't say that. Did I? No, that's not what we do, innit? Because he's got his freedom of speech to do so. You know what I mean? Yeah. So does freedom of speech only work one way then? So they can say anything and we can say, what is it here? That's what I'm saying. Someone jump on and tell me what the parameters of this thing is. You get me? Come and tell me what the parameters of this thing is. Because as I'm seeing it at the moment, it's a thing whereby you can say anything and I can't say nothing. You understand? Because when I do, I'm being told that I'm going against my community. And that I'm like Raj and fucking Tony me Bumbucker and Tommy Robinson. You know what I mean? But let me let the thing play a little more still. Listen, family, you know what I mean? My apologies. Let me big up the 61 in the building. You know what I mean? My housekeeper's not been on point today, but you don't know, you know what I mean? You're in the 90 for house. And yeah, it's 2020, you know. And more than it being 2020, today is the 7th of the 3rd, 2020. You know what I mean? And it's a good day. And it's a day where I've got a little bit of time. You know what I mean? So yeah, Sir Faz, the spokesperson, come on now, come chat to me, man. Yeah. And what did I say that the KJR said, Lady Divine, the first little comment I saw in his chat, that I'm gonna get what? Was it flake?
Sprayed. They're gonna spray.
Yep. He told me I'm
Look
gonna get
when they
sprayed.
can aim straight when they're using the toilet. That's only spraying that you're gonna be doing. Yeah, learn to aim straight. You weren't potty trained, and then come talk about spraying people. You little dickheads.
Wow. But that's nice to know that that's what they want for the eye, innit? To get sprayed. But still, and that's what I'm saying to you, innit? If you've got such a, what's the word? A fierce hate, yeah, to spray somebody, yeah, you get me? Obviously, you want me dead, innit? No problem. But at least come and tell me, you know what I mean, what it is that I've done to make me want, you know what I mean, need to be dead. Simple thing. You know what I mean? Change up my life policy. Yo, wanna come talk to me? You get me? Come and talk to me, man. Why do you want the 9 sprayed? KJR, or whatever your name is. Why do you want the 9 sprayed, man? Me mama.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what freedom of speech, because no one died to be able to, mock people's religions in black community. This is a thing that white guys like James SC that don't have the issues that black people have. Like one time I was debating Stephen, I said that you lot, when we protest in the black community, we're protesting about police brutality. When you lot protest, you protest about cuts in the government. We've got 2 different struggles. You know what I'm saying? So I think there's a lot of bored guys like James SC, the Pigeon, and so on, yeah, who have nothing else to actually fight for because their life is so nice and easy that they're fighting for the right to disrespect someone else's religion. And then when they disrespect it, it's like they don't want anyone to say anything back. It's actually ludicrous, yeah? At the same time, yeah, I think, like, say, like, for example, there was a time when someone came in when I was having a debate about Rasta, and there was a Muslim Salafi Dawa that put in a disrespectful comment towards Rasta. I did it then and Benny put it up on the screen, yeah? And I didn't go to my channel and say, these Muslims, rare, because like that's one Muslim, innit? And if I do something disrespect Islam based upon that one Muslim, it's not right. In the same way that if 9 Ether drops a point, and then like other black people are being disrespected, that's not the way either. Like, so, but what I would say is this freedom of speech that they're talking about is not what my ancestors fought for, because a lot of the ancestors that she's talking about fought were Muslim at the end of the day. I know they tried to erase this from the history and pretend that it doesn't exist, but a lot of people, whether it was in even Haiti, whether it was in America, whether it was on the continent of Africa, a lot of people that fought for freedom of black people, yeah, were.
All right, so this I gotta pause it, yeah, family.
You had to. You
This
had
is
to.
what I'm saying. You see, on these YouTube streets, yeah, you need a little bit of time, a little bit of patience, yeah, and you have to have your neck. You get me, yeah, because you could clearly hear, and I don't even need to. I hope I don't need to rewind it again, yeah. But I said that people have died, yeah, for the right, yeah, for freedom of speech, for whatever. And obviously, we're in England, innit? Yeah, yeah. So obviously, I'm referring to England. You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah. But somehow, again, the thing gets diverted. You with me? Where it's gone into ancestors. You know what I'm saying to you? I need for didn't say nothing about ancestors in that respect. You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah. But the thing is, yeah, the funny thing is this. Yeah? I told Zabi, I don't know if you remember Morning Sis when Zabida went onto Will's channel, yeah, and she started wilding out. I don't know if you remember, yeah. You get me? And she started banning everything and banning all the soldiers.
Yes. We was in the chat. I remember. Yeah.
Okay, sis. And you know that we're in the chat trying to say, yo, Michael, ease off of them kind of chattings there, boom, 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 yeah? Okay. And I specifically said in the chat, I goes, yo, Michael, you know, so enough Muslims died. You get me? For you know what I mean? For the way in which you can talk now freedom. Yep, yeah, okay. And then what she then done is went over to Rash's show, yeah, and said to Rash, but did it in a way like, yo, Rash, well, even 90 was back in the team now, you get me? Because you know when I was whining out, you get me? She said, you know them ones, Divine. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
to you,
she
right?
did? I didn't even know that.
On,
okay.
Man. You know what I mean? Because I
Okay.
highlighted that, you know what I mean? Because I highlighted that fact, you see what I'm saying to you? And also highlighted the fact that regardless of or disagree, you see what I'm saying to you? People lost their lives. You understand? You know what I mean? For whatever reason, innit? Like, you know what I mean? And, you know, it's a life, innit? You know? So you can't just be out here bunning out people. But the point I'm making, though, sis, is that the real Raj, though, man? Chat. But the point I'm making, also, is
No,
that
that probably is the real Raj, because I did see him in the chat.
okay,
Yeah.
you get me? It's the same thing now that they want to come and use against the eye. You see what I'm saying to you? The levels of the, I don't even want to use the word.
No, but sis, pause a second, because what I wanted to ask you is this. This is why I wanted you to pause it. And before you let Raj on, I wanted to ask you. You see, when you made that statement about the speech and all of that, yeah? What was you actually saying? Repeat what you said, sis, so we can understand what you said.
What speech, babe?
When you were saying, no, not speech, when you were on the Veli show and you made your comment, yeah, about the freedom of speech and people having the right to say what they want to say. What exactly do you mean by that? Like, be very clear in what you're saying, because I don't like people.
I'm saying,
hold on, what it is, I don't want Faz and them trying to remix your thing now, you know, and feeding it back.
Listen, I thought I was very clear, yeah? We live in a land where we have freedom of speech. You understand what I'm saying to you? You see, so just like my man can tell me suck my mother, you know what I mean? They can, you know what I mean? Just the whole variety of things that we know that persons have said. They can say that because they got freedom of speech in it. It's simple as that. And even, and you know, if I play the thing again, once I keep playing it, they spoke about Tan and all this. Even when Tan come, I'm like, yo, let the man chat what he wants to chat, you know? Yeah? Yeah? The thing is about your reaction in it. And the worst thing about the whole anything, let me not even get into that bit, but yeah, it's just people can talk what it would. Sis, how much fucking, and this is what I mean. In fact, let me just calm myself down. All right, then, boom. Yeah. What do I mean by freedom of speech? Yeah. Now, you know, you may or may not know, yeah, but Sia had a couple of videos of myself, yeah, on her team, yeah. Did you know that?
Yeah, I came aware of that. I think that happened before I came on the scene, but I did become aware of it.
It don't even matter, yeah. But the point is, but it's gone now, isn't it? Because I was gonna go and read through them, but somehow, maybe through her and racist amnesty, you get me? I heard everyone taking down and shit. But anyway, but all right, Raj, I know you got the patience of a gnat.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry, I'm not gonna be there for long. I just want to just clarify something.
Wait. The point being, sis, you see under them videos, yeah, the most disgusting comments were written in it. You know what I mean? I don't know if you read any of the comments. But when I say, but at the end of the day, one is their freedom of speech, in it. So it is what it is, in it. You see what I'm saying to you? But the most racialized comments, you know what I mean? The most stereotypical comments, you know what I mean? Just nasty comments, in it, for the most part. You know what I'm saying? I remember the first thing she done is, I mean, all the two videos were based on lies anyway. There was no truth in it. You understand what I'm saying to you? That's the first thing. Remember, then she then put me as a donkey or whatever.
Hold on, sis, just to make sure be clear, yeah. I never actually watched the videos, but I heard that there were videos made. That's what I meant. I came aware. Okay.
I'm just telling you, sis. I'm just telling you in it. You get me? You understand me? And she had to do two videos because like the first one, it weren't really getting what she wanted in it. So she had to add, like I said, being a donkey, like, you know what I mean? Change. Just that's why when you hear Afghan talk certain things, he's saying it from that video. You with me? And if you hear what he says, a lot of the comments he has read. You see, because he's saying them verbatim, innit? You know what I mean? The crackhead, whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever. All right, then cool. But the point being, sis, that's freedom of speech. You see what I'm saying to you? Because at the end of the day, they're assassinating my character. But at the end of the day, that's their freedom of speech, innit? You see what I'm saying to you? So I want to know now why I'm exercising my freedom of speech. It becomes a problem, and then I'm then being associated with persons that want some different type of vibrations.
Yeah, like me.
And that's what I'm trying to say to you, sis, about the quick interplay, and this is where it gets dangerous. That's why I keep calling certain people dangerous. You get me? But then the business who they be dangerous with. So now I've got respect and fucking Faz talking about myself and my community and how Faz is telling us how I'm doing a disservice to my community. Yeah, by having the freedom of speech. My community, the Afro-Caribbean community, when we all know that it was the Afro-Caribbean community where blood cleat people have talked here in England today. And I will get onto that. You see what I'm saying to you, sis? Yeah? Because you know, say, in a real life, in England, yeah, back in the day when shit was tough and nasty and fucked up, yeah, who was fucking kicking down the place for everyone's rights? Sis? Tell me who. If you know your English history,
Us
UK,
and us only.
yeah,
Period. There
you
was
know
no
your
support.
UK,
There was no
who
backing. There was
make
no joining
sure,
allegiances. There was
yeah,
no cohesion. It was us and us only. When police were taking out their batons and licking us down and dashing rock and all kind of shit after us, there weren't no one backing it. And I'm going to be very clear. And Roger on the panel, I didn't see no Asians running to our defense. I didn't see no Somalis running to our defense. I didn't even see half of the rest of our community running to our defense. We had to deal with that shit on our own. Period.
but,
Period. It is what it is.
but more important is, yeah, it's the that's why you always hear me big up the Windrush, you know. You know what I'm saying to you? Because it was them that's allowed this today. You know what I'm saying to you? Whereby I'm now gonna hear a fucking, no disrespect, but yo, I'm gonna hear Faz tell Ras. Yeah? I'm gonna hear Faz tell Ras that I am against my community. Yeah. Me mama. And this is what I'm saying. You see, sis, nothing is new under the sun. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah? Yeah? Anyway. What are you saying, bub?
Yeah, I just want to clarify because I've not heard that recording, and I don't know why my name was chucked in there like twice. Obviously, I'm known as the pigeon.
Man. Fuck's sake, your name's everywhere. So
You know, no, but to associate with that, what the difference is, I've hardly spoken to you, Naifa. So I don't understand why it was a conversation about you, and then you have to chuck my name.
Yeah, but it's not about me and you talking, Raj. Yeah, it's about the effect, isn't it? Yeah, because you're a known whatever. You see what I'm saying to you? Whatever it is. Yeah, Tommy is a known whatever he is. You see what I'm saying to you? And now, word, sound, and power, they want to fling in the 9 within that. That's what
it's dangerous. Yeah, it is dangerous what he's doing.
Get me? It's not even one of the. You get me? It's not even for you to jump up and down. You see what I'm saying to you? But I'm just making.
But you know me. Any reason to jump up and down, I'll take it.
You listen to my little show. To be
I
honest,
do. I sit in the corner just like listening.
Unless it's over 100 and that, you know them ones.
No, I was listening. Anything to do with kind of like getting that sellout aspect, I'm listening at the moment very intently to everything.
But you know you can't come here and
no, that's why I don't want to stay too long. I don't want to disrespect your lot's panel. I just want to say that I have my own views. I think the only time I really kind of like had an interaction with you, we was actually arguing against each other. I think it was something, I can't remember what it was, a couple of months ago, or a year ago or something. So we don't really have anything politically aligned. So, for them to kind of like align us is just silly for one. Big up to Queen Divine as well. And I won't say too much.
Up,
but
Raj.
yeah.
But Raj, you can talk all you want. Like Lanifa saying, she wants everybody to come and voice their thing, whoever's got something to say or anything.
Yeah, Raj, you can always bring. Raj, get them to come, and voice their opinion, Raj, innit? Tell them that Nanifa is constantly hearing them call my name. You see what I'm saying to you, Raj? They come in.
Remember? I know when we fell out.
Some of them have come commit shirk and all that.
Shirk attack.
You understand me? And all of these different things. You know what I mean?
Why did you let them kind of?
AJR, he said that I deserve to get, what was it? I'm gonna get what? I keep forgetting the word.
Sprayed. She's gonna get sprayed. Raj, if I come to you, Raj, and I say to you right now, I'm gonna spray you out, Raj. How are you gonna take that? And what would you say to that?
I would say, is that with the dishwasher water?
Anyway, I know you got power.
I'll take it. No. To a woman, it's disgraceful, man. No, that. But reactionary, reactionary is in the chat. He's the ambassador of the Shirk Brigade. Why don't you get him on?
Raj, I've sent the link out. I'll do it again. Thus far, all I've had is trolls and a porn attack.
Yeah, come on, Muslim woman. Don't be so shook. Come on, it's only little down Naifa. You don't have to be scared. I know you're scared of me. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I feel sorry.
You know what I mean? Al Kaka has told me about my mum.
Yeah.
What else? said we're inbreds. He said the most things. Now I'm waiting for him to come and talk to me. He's got the whole panel to do what he wants, and I can't find. You know what I mean, man? Them just ghosting.
Yeah, but I've realised that myself. I mean, they get very shook.
90 for 90 for 90 for
It's
90
shook.
for 90 for. I'm like said in it, you're calling it more than I'm sure the person that you say is your God.
Yeah, but can I just say one thing? That they're getting very upset about their religion being abused, but they say the most amount of abuse about other religions all day. The amount of anti-Hindu rhetoric on there is on a next level. Anti-Shia, up to a degree Christians. If you're pagan or you have some belief that's out of the main five, they have no respect for it. So if you're Kemet, they'll just like go for that like non-stop. So it's a disgrace. Like, you know, everybody has their own religious beliefs,
You
but
see,
their one wants to have a special place that no
I'm
one
glad
can say a goddamn thing.
no, Rog, yeah?
Mm.
Just hold fire, man. I'm glad you've mentioned that, yeah? Because like I'm saying, innit, this guy, Faz, is complaining about what I've said in terms of free speech, yeah?
Mm.
And I'm saying people have to have their free, like I said in the thing, innit, whether it be agreeable or disagreeable, innit, because that I want to talk my shit, innit? So for me to talk my shit, you got to be able to talk your shit, innit? You
Mm.
get me? That's
Mm.
just that's just the way in which it goes, innit? You can't have, so cool. So what I'm saying is, as you mentioned that, Rod, yeah, because you see before people used to go live and that, yeah. Remember when it was just like speakers calling videos, content, red, boom, 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 yeah.
And Titans was, I think, used to do.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So me now, they were exercising their freedom of speech on my name from a long time. You get me? Because you see all them days now, and that was when gang was in motion as well, yeah. I remember we're out there, we're ganging out the videos. You see it, and if you any little comment, you know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? And even on my own thing, you get me? And if you read, and I'm like, there's probably still there now, to be fair, but the things that were written underneath, it's just like, wow. You know what I mean? Nothing to do with my comment, you know what I mean? But all just very, very racially aggravated. You know what I mean? Just some real, you get me? Baboon talk. Ancestors, fuck your ancestors. You know all them things there.
Yeah. I've seen it loads. I used to hear it because I know Callum and I've been at the park, yeah. And I remember people just cursing out their stuff, and I'm like, dude, like, you know, you may not believe in it, but if you want respect for your religion, your faith, that's something that he believes in. Like, why is it your faith has more kind of power, that it needs more protection than anybody else's? And this is the thing that I see the biggest hypocrisy. Like, if you just need to go onto certain channels and you'll hear some real vitriolic kind of like nasty stuff about other faiths, but you say one thing like, I don't agree with slavery, and you're a goddamn Islamophobe. It's like, I just don't get it.
Well, I mean, even that. So I just want to even just finish off on that last point I was saying. So the point that I was really making is that a lot of disagreeable things have been said under certain videos. You understand what I'm saying to you? However, that's their freedom of speech, isn't it? They're free to say them, whether we like them or not, or whether I like them or not, or whether Sarah or whomever they were disparaging at that time liked it or not. That was their freedom of speech. You see what I'm saying to you? But so, like I'm saying, I find it really mad that now all of a sudden, you see what I'm saying to you? People want to talk about.
I've said it from day dot.
What up the slavery thing in it? Now, for me, you get me. It seems like, and there's a pattern. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, that's why I want Faz to come on. Someone and I'm begging you, come on and talk to me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, you have to understand about Faz. Yeah, he's like some kind of master manipulator. Or get someone on, he would just sit in the background. He's too scared to jump on.
I'm waiting, Raj. No one thus far. The amount of people that have got 90 for 99 name in their mouth, I would have expected at least one somebody.
Yeah, maybe they see you as a god and they don't want to kind of embarrass themselves in front of their god. You know, like they got a lot of pressure. Like it's like it's shirk overload for them. It's like, you know, going to see their creator, and if they jump on and mess up, they're gonna feel a bit embarrassed. So don't worry, the Muslim Ummah. Knife ain't gonna bite you. Don't be scared. I know you're shook, but someone jump on. If you're gonna talk all that shit, at least say it to the person that you're talking about. Yeah. This is what I realised about them. They're little pussycats already.
And wait, Raj, we've got a chicken soup because in our culture, Saturday is soup day. You know what I'm saying to you? And we've got chicken soup, vegetarian soup, and oxtail soup. You see what I'm saying to you? So you'll be well fed. You know what I mean? For the kuffars, obviously there's some alcohols and everything there, but you know what I mean? I know you lot are righteous, so we got little juice, little mango
Big up the
juice, and
kuffars. Big up all
Yeah,
the
it's,
kuffars in the chat.
yeah, big out, and it's fun being a kuffar. I'm not gonna lie, man. Join us sometimes, guys. It's quite fun being a kuffar. We have quite a good time out here. So yeah, I need to shoot you, but like I said, man, um, I don't know what they're playing at. The other thing is that I just want to say one thing. If I said what Sir Fair said about Veli, you know, sellouts, but I'm gonna call him sellouts, but I don't care what anyone says. He would have done like 1 billion streams about me calling me a racist. Why did he just let it go so quickly with Sir Faz? Like, what is it? Is it one standard for him and the others, and one standard for me? Yeah,
well,
I don't get it.
again, you bring up a lovely point, Raj, and I've got the next thing to come to as well. But so I don't know if you know of a guy called Asgeti. Have you heard of a guy called Asgeti?
Yeah. I'll get you. Yeah.
Okay.
That
So
Somalian
Asgeti,
lunatic.
another guy with the nine in his mouth. You know what I
He's
mean?
mad, that guy.
The shirk is real, but he has said persons like myself and my ilk. You know what I mean? That we were just basically voluntary slaves. You know what I mean? We didn't fight. We just, we just walked up onto the ship singing hallelujah.
Oh yeah, like with flowers and hugs and like, hi guys, thank you for the handcuffs, thank you.
And all of them kind of caricatures are on. So I'm saying to you, and we're just walking around with the slave master's name. You see what I'm saying to you? Like, so we're some big type of idiot. You know what I mean?
You know who does that? They do that too. Well, you don't understand. We have a similar things with the Pakistani. People don't understand why I have issues with other Asians. You just see us Asians, but like the Sikhs here have been persecuted by the Muslims, and like the way they describe it is like, oh, they were giving us flowers and hugs and all that.
But they get him, come on, get him here, man, because I would love to have the conversation. The thing is, he's been on before, you know.
Who?
Faz.
Oh yeah, nah, he's a little fogger Faz, man. That Arsketty's a lunatic, though. I mean, I wouldn't really take too much about him. He's always threatening to kill me indirectly, so I don't know what's going on with him. Always talking about if I'm in prison, I'll get shot. Something would happen to me. So I don't know. But like I said, man, like I'm sorry. I know you don't like me talking about sellout spect because he's your black brother and everything like that. But I'm sorry, man. He's running to my community. Then people are going to start running into his. Like, he needs to keep to his own business and stick to his own thing. Same way Faz needs to stick to his own business and not worry about what Naifa's doing or whatever she's doing. So everyone needs to keep within their own little realms of communities, man. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Like, each community should look after each other. Like, black people want to look after each other.
Hold on. Can I be very open and honest right now?
So they wasn't fighting.
A couple of weeks ago. Hold on. A couple of weeks ago, I would have been on the same mind frame of come out of our business and we come out of yours. Stay out of ours. But you see, when I see that people like Fogger Faz has now sitting down trying to tell police rats on how to deal with us, with our community. Yo, anything goes at this point, innit? Everyone do their fucking thing. Because it's not
I'm not telling you, I'm not.
No,
what I'm saying is, what I'm saying to you is that right now, like once you open that door, someone else is gonna walk through it.
1 minute, sis. Go on through. I'm coming back. 1 minute.
Yeah. So I'm saying that as well, though, Lady D. Like he run into my business, and I'm like, all right, you're gonna run into my community, into my business, go to my temple, speak to my people. I'm gonna run into your business, but I wouldn't do that freely. You understand? Like now, Sir Faz is running to yours, and like saying all this time and stuff. Then you have every right to run into his business and call him out and everything. Where's everyone gone? I have to control myself here. I'm scared I'm gonna start ranting.
I'm listening to you.
Don't leave me alone. Now what it is when you leave me alone, I end up start talking madness. You need to control me on this panel, man. I need to go anyway. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen?
Nanifa said she wants the freedom of speech, and that's what we're gonna do. So have your
I need to shoot anyway, but I'm gonna be listening. I want to try to Fogger Faz, man. Why are you so shook? Little old Naifa's got you like quaking your boots, man. It's embarrassing. I thought the Sunni Muslim Ummah had some more guts than this, man. It's very disappointing. Belly is like whipping your ass. Naifa. What I'm going to do, I'm going to offer my services to the Sunni Muslims. I will protect you. I will be your protector from the big bad Naifa and a big bad Veli and big bad Ultra and big bad Queen Divine. I'll be your personal bodyguard for the whole Sunni Muslims because you seem to be very, very shook at them for some goddamn reason. So yeah, I'll do that for you as a favor. Anyway, I need to go anyway, man. Lady Divine, man, take care. Big up Naifa as well,
Big
man.
up, Raj.
Yeah, take care, man. Take care.
Oh boy, this is a matters, guys. So I don't even know what to say at this point because my mind is still like discombobulated. I'm still trying to get part the some talkings are gonna have to be had, you know. Some very frank talkings. That's all I can say at this point. People, you know when you're just so like, did I hear correctly? Like, it's really sinking in. Like, what am I really hearing? Like, is this what was going on? I don't even know what to say. I am so mind boggled on what is really going on. Is there an agenda or something going on that I did not get the memo to? Like somebody let me know what's going on in it. Something's going on and I clearly am out of the loop. Melanated says, I see your comment. I'm just looking at the chat now, and I saw your comment as well, Empress Becca. Yeah, that's me too. Obviously, that's me. Obviously, you know me, I've got a lot to say. Now, if I ain't got nothing to say, you should know at this point, I'm so far gone above and beyond at this point. I don't even know what to say. I just want to address the team directly. I ain't got time for this shit now. But since Nanifa's asked me not to, but you know me already, I'm willing to pick up the phone and just deal with this once and once only. I ain't got time for this, to be honest. Melanated, I don't even know if that even applies, to be honest, you know, sis, and I'm going to tell you why. This whole we need elders stepping, no, we don't. Because it doesn't seem to be a problem coming from our community. It seems to be a problem coming from other communities wanting to try and police ours. Do you understand my problem here? Stay in your fucking lane. That's my point. I ain't got nothing more to say than stay in your ass lane. That's what I got to say. Literally. How dare they get so brazen? And what I'm not understanding is what are my people doing that are allowing this shit? This is what I'm not understanding. That's where the mind boggling's coming at. I'm like, what's going on? Like, am I missing something here? Did I not get a memo? Somebody forget to email me? I don't know. Like, what's going on? Yo, I don't know, you know. Me more than confused at this point. Let me tell you something, Becca. We don't give out black cards and we're never going to. So any one of them, Sing, Sang, Patel, whoever they may the fucking may be, you ain't getting no black card over here. You could have can't till you can't no more. You ain't getting no black card. They're not for sale. Period. With their hand out and hanging out their head, or fucking them out from now to that kingdom come. You're never
Lady D, can you hear me?
Fuck off and go with that. Yeah, I hear you, sis.
Evening all, evening all.
All right, bless up. I'm back. Refreshments. All right. Anyone come yet? All right. Let them know, family. Medea. All right. Cheers.
Yes, man. Greetings.
Where's this gone? Come back, girl.
Yeah, man. Greetings for the Saturday, man.
Yeah, Triple T or one. Mm.
So who say something about spray?
TJR killer or something in Faz's thing.
Oh
I don't
gosh.
even mind in it, but I just want him to tell me why in it. Like, no problem, because I know these streets.
Wow.
You know what I mean? These streets can be like I said in it. My last video was called these YouTube streets, so it's not even that in it. But I let a girl know in it. At least so
Mhm.
my family can know why is it that I've gone missing. You know them ones. What have I done? And that's what I'm saying. I want someone to come and tell me why it is. What have I done? But thus far, no one's coming, man. You see what I'm saying? I'm getting a little bit annoyed because I want them to come. I want to have a conversation. I have a good, decent conversation.
Nah,
Time
I'll
today.
be honest. I think we should share a black aura with these people.
No, but you see, it's not even that. But when you've got surfers, or you understand me, telling respect that I am against my community, then obviously I've got to come because my community is very important to me.
Yeah, but who else can you tell that to?
Well,
Is it?
Not one of them disagreed with it. That's a funny thing.
You know what? I think it might have gone over people's heads. I think sometimes things go over people's heads to be handled, isn't it? Khalid's head still.
So them man got a mentality that you can't speak about.
So now, yeah, what
Oh gosh.
who's this big up? I don't know who the fuck that is, man. So now, what I've said,
Kakafat.
it's so mad that it's gone over people's heads. You know what I mean? Me saying free speech and that it's such a revolutionary talk that it's gone over people's head, man.
Wow.
He didn't go over Khalid's head. He agreed with it. He agrees with it.
Why can
He
they
said
speak about? I didn't agree, man. No, I didn't agree.
Bro, go back and listen to it. He said, I agree with it at the start of this. Go and have a look. He's agreeing with it. With her.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying, yeah, these man think that, listen, they can speak about acting all day, speak about Muslim, Islam. This guy, Veli's got a channel title. Every day is about Islamophobia. What is Islamophobia? What's this? And then obviously he's trying to use that as a bait for all of these Islamophobes like James.
That's not true, man. He has questions of the day, innit?
Bro, he's trying to attract.
One second. She's not listen. Look, all I'm trying to say on that. Listen, the point is that these sort of comments, you'll have issues there in your community, innit? Because this is just opening the door for people, literally. When you say,
yeah. So what's being said here is that whatever I'm saying is gonna have reverberations on my community. You with me? So now I know I've got 46 in the building. Most of them I know are my community, yeah. You get me? So even you as my community, you can stand me to task right now, innit? You see what I'm saying to you? And what I said is free speech, innit? That's all I said, fam. Free speech. Alright, cool.
anything, whatever.
But that's 90%. That's 90%. The reason why I disagree and what I'm trying to say is the reason why I'm saying we didn't fight for this freedom of speech is because what Faz is basically saying is it opens the door for people like Tan. Yeah, because remember, if you're speaking to someone,
yeah. So yeah. So now we've gone to Tan family. You see what I'm saying to you? Oh, fam, seriously, it's a joke, man.
And they're talking about freedom of speech. You know, Rob is big on the G block. Their freedom of speech doesn't just go towards being able to diss religious people. It also goes to be able to saying calling black people niggers. Do you know what I'm saying? And it not being racist. So freedom of speech isn't just like confined into disrespecting people's religions. If Nine or anyone takes that position of freedom of speech, they're also defending someone like Tan coming up to Jedi, calling him a nigger or a monkey.
Exactly.
That was.
But you see, that's what freedom. Family, are you with me, man? Because, like, seriously, a long time I leave school, you know. Yeah. If someone's gonna be able to say something to, or if you can say something to someone, then they're gonna. Anyway, let me just.
And also Banksy as well. 100%. I'm not disagreeing with nothing you are saying on the freedom of speech point. Everyone screams. A lot of people scream freedom of speech until it's someone says something that they don't like.
Yes.
And that's when it's different. And that's when it's different.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? That's
you know, Shizu, you know when all the nonsense came out, they didn't like it, did they? Oh, freedom of speech, no. Yeah, remember when all the nonsense came out? Remember when Ras brought all the leave on certain people? They didn't like freedom of speech.
Bro, when
Did you hear that? Yeah. When Ras brought the lil on certain people. Yeah. Now we know that there's been no delil in that respect. Yeah. But I'm just trying to show you, family, words, sound, and power. You see what I'm saying to you? And once these words are out, they're out. Yeah, and people listen and people react. You see what I'm saying to you? So that's why I'm just saying it's very important for myself to have on record in it my right to reply in it. You see what I'm saying to you? God, this is just straight up slander. You see what I'm saying to you? And then when you ask to provide the evidence, crickets. Yeah, because trust me, you see, if I'm going to be allaying certain things to certain people, whatever, I'm going to make sure that I've got my evidence to back up my chattings in it. You understand me? But right now, I've been on here for an hour. I was on my other one for I don't even know how long. You know what I mean? And all I've had is trolls. You see what I'm saying to you? And I would have expected. Yeah. Remember, these are the. Remember, sure. Mostess, you did it. Oh, Mostess is having problems tonight, I think. Mostess is having problems tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? I think she's having problems tonight. Alright. So yeah, family, man. Anyway, let me just quickly finish it off and then we can go again still.
Then he's fucking right. He said, yo, what you doing? So I don't get it. Like when Asman Ali.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Freedom of speech includes that speech you don't like, can it? So
forget there's no freedom.
If you're gonna do freedom of speech, you have to go both ways, man.
Yeah, but freedom of speech doesn't actually exist in the UK. So I don't it doesn't exist. So this is where things are getting a bit messed up.
That's the USA.
This is where Rob is a devil, but he's consistent. Get me? So Rob, like, we can't say, like, Rob will be consistent in the fact that, you know, if you want to call him a white this and white that, it'll be okay. And what I'm saying is, if anyone from any community, so if Muslims are going to say, you know, we want freedom of speech to call black people whatever we want to call them, or if black people are going to say we want freedom of speech to say whatever about people's religion, anyone who advocates his rights to freedom of speech also advocate for people that make them uncomfortable. So
but was Benny advocating for that?
Yeah, Benny advocated for people.
What's his panel? What's his panel?
Oh, he says I don't get emotional. Anyone can spark what they want here. Don't get emotional on that. I think that's the motto, that's there, fam.
Yeah, he said I can say whatever the hell I want. And
there you go.
If you can say whatever you want, why can't we say whatever we want? Even though obviously we got some kind of.
And that's my point. Right, that's my point, bro. It's not about coming out.
The answer to your question is when just people do the same as atheists, it's hard to draw the line between us, innit?
Andre, I was gonna say, yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't tell the difference, innit? It's like the prayers, innit? Like, that's what differentiates even someone calling themselves Muslim to someone actually being Muslim and practicing the prayers, innit? Otherwise, there's nothing differentiating a Muslim from someone else. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
So yeah, but I do hear you. But my thing is that, like, I don't think people should, like, for example, yeah, I'd like, if someone says something about Liverpool, someone who has football as their religion might come up and say, no, bun that, I like Liverpool. So I like, what I don't like is the way people are trying to paint that if someone takes offense to something being said about whatever they hold dear to them, yeah, that all of a sudden, this person's wrong, rare, because, you know, and another thing is, like, people try and hold Muslims to some perfect standards. Like, no one is the prophet. So people are going to fall short. You know what I'm saying? But I think
Assalamu alaikum. Big up, Rasta. Big up, everyone.
Alaikum salam, sister.
Can I have my input on this matter?
Yeah, go on, my sister. Go through.
Respect, I've been watching the last couple of days without saying much. I've done a lot of sort of observation. I'm just getting really fed up with the whole thing. And I'm starting to think that the biggest issue obviously come because even if we say, I don't know even who the black community here is referring to, because I don't particularly feel that it represents me. So I would say, if people who obviously consider you to be a part of their community, and a lot of the problem seems to stem with your relationships with Muslims and your brothers and sisters on that side, not being happy with that really a lot of it comes down from that. And I think some Muslims may be feeling that they need you more than.
You see?
Yeah, I'm gonna dep on this fuckery, and sis, you handle this. I'm gonna dep on this.
The kitchen sink to blows bar. Like, why is there a narrative like that? This is what I'm saying. This is ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, because
By the way, are you sitting up on this panel right now trying to play like you're shocked or something? Are you really gonna sit on this panel and play like you're fucking shocked? Don't do that, Nanifa. Don't.
I've not said nothing yet, bub. I've not said nothing yet. I've not said nothing yet, Divine Man. My gosh. Alright, go on, you talk then, man. Because I've not even said nothing yet. So go on, we are saying.
I ain't gonna say you nice to your thing, but don't play like you're shocked, because you shouldn't be. We've been seeing
shocked
this
about
coming.
what?
Go on, play the rest of it. Because we already know
You
what's
want
gonna
me to play
come
the
out of
rest
our
of
mouth
it?
before it come out. We should already know what's about to come out our mouth.
Oh, see, you're better than me, you know, sis. You're better than me, man. That's why I need my family in it. You're far more better than me, bro. You know what I mean? You know, so me I eat that already. You know.
I think there's a weakness in the Muslims as well. So yeah, I don't know how we resolve that, because at the end of the day, I feel like you're an independent person. You should be independent to obviously make whoever your alliance is, or whichever community whichever topics that you want to represent. But people seem to have an issue with that, or giving you that independence, same independence that they give to Black Man, or even Big Gavel, or whatever. So as a Muslim, for me, as a Black Muslim, for me, I'm just sick of it. I feel like maybe it is time that we kind of actually take a step back from each other. If that, and I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm not even comfortable to say the Black community somehow, because I do consider myself part of the Black community, but I'm not included in a portion of the Black community. So I don't even know what necessarily to refer them to. If we're always getting thrown under the bus and getting dragged into shit, I feel like, listen, I'm happy to leave them alone, you know, if they're happy to leave us alone.
First of all, these people do not represent the Black community.
Well, I was just about to say that.
But that is often said. You know that is often said. And I'm sitting there thinking, you know.
I'll be 100. Just the same way Allah doesn't represent the Muslim community, these people do not represent the Black community. A lot of them have more alliances and allegiances with, you know, Britain or white people than they even do the Black community. So they can't speak as any voice for the Black community. The only person there that I can say could actually say they're maybe a voice in the Black community is Shakara. Yeah. And Shakara is the one who's probably the most balanced when it comes to these topics. But anyone else like trying to use the Black community as if they're a part of it is completely fallacious, because I just came back from a meeting in the Black community, and that meeting had Muslims in attendance, Black Muslims in attendance.
But we can acknowledge, okay, let's say, you know, because I don't, that's why it's uncomfortable to say the Black community, because, you know, I've been on your channel, there's so many Black people that I don't have issues, you know what I mean, that don't have these issues. I've been on Jedi's channel, he doesn't have the same mindset, you know what I mean? So there is, it's almost a group within a group kind of thing. So yeah, it is awful, but because they often use the title and have that, I guess, give themselves this authority over others, as if they are the representation. And it's like, there are times where I sat back and I think, okay, then do you want to claim the whole Black label for yourself then, really? And I'll just step back, like, you know what I mean? We'll just refer ourselves as Somalis then, really. Because when I came on this online thing, people were coming at me like, so do you call yourself Black then? I'm like, of course. It's like, okay, you can stick with us now. And then all of a sudden it's like, whenever people feel the need to they will tell me like you're Somali, like you're not, you know what I mean? Even if they don't verbally say it, the sentiments are there.
Yes.
So obviously we're not gonna beg it. Like me, I'm not this beg type, and that's sometimes I do feel that begging tendency with Muslims. I feel like stop begging it, man. If people don't
100%.
fuck with you, don't fuck with them either.
100%.
And Safaz, like I feel like Safaz, you're kind of complicit in that, and even like you know what I mean. Even if there is an issue with Black Muslims, let us handle it because sometimes you guys actually make it worse. And you know what I mean? Every argument that stirs up like that, guess what? Muslims always come out the bad guys because people that don't even know language about race and certain things and don't actually know. Like even the cool thing, I mean, I can understand it in terms of we respected our religion. If you're saying it from that angle, I can understand it. But me, it's never occurred, it's never made sense to me how a non-Black person is calling a Black person a coon because that doesn't even apply in that context. You understand?
Big up, sister.
For me, a Black person can call a Black person a coon because you are a sellout for our identity. That's essentially what you're saying to the Black person. You're saying
my allegiance, yeah, to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
No, it's not about your allegiance.
No. Listen. When somebody puts up,
all I'm saying is you can claim that, but I'm saying your involvement sometimes in matters regarding race. You know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily help. And sometimes you have good intentions. I'm not even doubting you for that. Obviously, you have a close relationship with respect that sometimes it muddies the waters a bit. You know, it really does. And I'm not having a go at you. It's just like maybe if there are issues about race and things like that, and I understand some of our Muslim brothers, they want to defend us or speak up for us. Even for me, when I came to the speaker's corner thing, it was because I saw Black people mistreating other Black people because they were Muslims. That I was like, what the hell is this? Well, that's when it first touched me. I'm thinking, hold on a minute, how are you calling this Muslim Arab slave, Arab this, Arab that? So of course I understand Muslims who see that want to jump in and help out. But sometimes it makes the situation worse. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not begging no fucker, whether you're Black or not, yeah? You give me any type of vibe, okay? I understand we're in Britain, okay? And the current climate of anti-Islamic and all these kind of things, you can join that and you will have a leverage over us. You can beat us down. I get that, you understand? And if you take that side, good for you. But for me, you will never see me trying to beg you for nothing. So make it clear. Let's draw the line. Like from today, because even when I see some of these Black people that are supposed to be so Black, they have no issue sitting with these white racist people, but let an Asian come around them. And I've seen like this absolute detestation, like this hatred that some of them have for Asians. And I've been observing it for nearly a year. I'm thinking, wow, like you can sit with these white people, converse with them, you know, and the reason is because they are the power players. You, in your mind, they think the power lies with these white people. So they're willing to make some kind of compromise. And the power doesn't lie with the Asians. So they're willing to treat Asians like pieces of shit. You know what I mean? So I just feel like we as Muslims, we have to believe in ourselves. This is our war, okay? And the good people, whatever their race, who stand with us, we respect them. But other people, we don't need nobody. We don't need nobody. That's it for me.
Muslim is not only like, you know, it's not the Black community is one side and the white community is another side. The Asian community have their own side. It's not like that. We're all unified on the
yeah,
one.
but that's what I just said. But sometimes one thing, Mr. is, if there's a race issue between me and another Black person, sometimes the Muslim or different race, whilst trying to help, may actually make the situation worse. And then we have to then come in. And then guess what? Even if we actually have the moral high ground, there's a lot of times where Muslims actually have the moral high ground and they're the ones being mistreated. But because a Muslim who's not Black has kind of messed it up and said something wrong, guess what? You know what I mean? We have to now fall back and we have to now apologize. And all of a sudden it's twisted for it because all of a sudden that non-Muslim, non-Black person says something, everything is reversed. You know what I mean? So sometimes it actually does, it works against us.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. You'd rather have a Black Muslim deal with people about race.
Yeah.
That's the selection there. Do that. They're gonna use another card against us, isn't it? Rather,
So at that point, I'm gonna pause and say, give thanks. You know what I'm saying to you? Because obviously now, the direction has moved from the original one in it. Card. The original part of that conversation was was Faz telling Ras that whatever I'm saying is a problem to his community. You see what I'm saying to you? But what I would what's the word? What I would say to Sir Faz is that find, and any of the other YouTube police, you see what I'm saying to you? Find one clip where I've spoken about the Bengali community. Just one clip where I've spoken about the Bengali community or any other community, like, yeah. So in fact, and as well, my Somalian brothers and sisters, because I've heard my name mentioned again. One clip, yeah. And like, what's his name? Fuck's sake. What a boy in him? Sure. See, I don't even want to be disrespectful today. Wait a minute there. Al Kakafart, I'm waiting for you, you know, because you've had a lot to say. Yeah? You and a few of your friends, or wait a minute there. Failed experiment and all these characters, yeah. This is your night. You understand what I'm saying to you? To come and say it with your chest. You get me? But everyone's gone missing. You see what I'm saying to you? Come say it with your chest. Yeah? Al Kakafart said, we are inbreds. Family, can you imagine Al Kakafart looking at you? Well, obviously it was over YouTube still, but obviously we know what he looks like and he knows what I look like, yeah, because he comments on it all day, every day. Like, cause like I said, it's shirky, innit? Like, it's actual worshipping of the nine, but it is what it is. But imagine Al Kakafart looking at us and saying that we are inbred. You see what I'm saying to you? That's what he's telling us, that we are inbred. You know what I mean? So then when we light the fire back now, you know what it is, isn't it? Oh, where's number phones? Oh, we're against boom, boom, and boom, boom, and boom, boom. Whereas all this, I want one of you, yeah, that have accused me of this, that, and the other, to find a clip where I have gone on the offense. Yeah, just one clip. Yo, Faz, one clip. Because yesterday you told your what would you call them? Your subscribers that you're bringing the Delil. Yeah, wait. I'm bringing the Delil, and the Delil that you bought was what I just played. Yeah, that was your Delil. You see what I'm saying to you? So I'm saying now, bring something else, come in it. Yeah, bring something whereby you have found me to be offensive. Bring it, come. I'm waiting, because trust me, I've got time tonight. I'm up on my supplies. You see what I'm saying to you? Your family, there's no toilet paper out there. Yeah, I have to reiterate this here, family. Yeah, make sure you got your toilet paper. Cause the shop them done. Yeah, it's a mazza out there. Yeah, but for those that know, you know what I mean. Make sure you're up on your supplies, innit? Make sure you're up on your supplies. So yeah, man, you know what I'm saying to you. So that was. I don't even think I need to play anymore. I don't think. You know what I mean. Obviously, we can see the sort of iterations of Wagwan this or how my names try to, you know what I mean, get linked certain ways and this and that and that. You know what I mean. Let me bring back Moses again. Moses. See, your thing's not even moving to say, well. All right, Moses, your thing's not hurt. My team's moving. I don't know what to say to you. Oh, she's gone again. I know she's getting frustrated, fam. I know she's getting frustrated, man. Oh, Moses, I don't even know what to say, sis. To be honest. So yeah, man. Like I said, I don't even think there's.
And I agree with some. I think if there's a black issue, then black people have to deal with it. Yeah. If there's an issue between black Muslims and so on, then black Muslims have to be at the forefront of that. Do you know what I'm saying? And like Asians, Arabs, yeah, they're gonna have to support the black brothers within dealing with that situation how they see fit. But what I would say, when I agree with Samaya, is there's a lot of people who seem to have, you know, picked up these anti-Islamic sentiments, but they're literally okay to giggle and laugh with clearly racist white people. Yeah, clearly racist. You know, like, for example, you know, Danny Tomo.
Yeah, it goes both ways though, Russ. It goes both ways.
Yeah, that Danny Tomo, Tina Frampton, all of these things. You get me, man? Yeah,
And for me, like, you don't know my thing. There's not a racist Asian or Arab that I'm ever gonna let off the hook. Like, I'm never gonna pander to none of them. You get me? Like somebody said, man's full on man's own. You get me? And if people out there have got a clean heart, then man will connect with them also. But I have definitely clocked that there's definitely a anti-Somali sentiment. Yeah, sometimes they're not gonna say it because there's people that like to speak with snake tongues. So they're like, what did I say? What did I say? They don't want to say what they're saying directly, but they'll say it indirectly, or they'll support someone else who's saying what
Hanifa, pause.
People are saying,
What's that, babe?
Pause.
Oh, you weren't even there, my
I'm
sister.
gonna
You
pause, and I just heard what he said. 1 second, sis. Start interrupting me. 1 second. So I just heard us say there's definitely an anti-Somali thing going on, and people don't want to talk straight. So let me talk straight, so it's very clear, because I'm gonna do this go around talk and go around corner. Yes, there may be a very much. Hold on, sis. Don't interrupt me.
Alright, yeah, talk to yourself. Go on. Well, then.
They may very well be a very anti-Somali rhetoric going on. But let's talk about the anti-Caribbean rhetoric going on from directly the Somali community. Ras, let's address that. When are we going to address?
You're cracking up a bit for me.
Pardon?
I don't know. You're cracking up a bit for me. I don't know if you're cracking up for anyone else or is it just me? Family, can you hear Lady Divine well?
Let me refresh. I want to be very clear.
All right, so whilst Lady Divine's going in to come back out, I'm gonna drop the link again because, like I said, yeah, much things have been said, no problem. You know what I mean? And like I said, I'm here today to answer to all, criticisms, accusations, etc., etc. All right, so Lady Divine, let's try again.
I'm back.
Yeah, that's
am I better now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I want to address this whole anti-Caribbean rhetoric that's coming out of the Somali community that nobody wants to speak about. Every minute it's, well, it's me. Well, they don't like the Somalis. Well, they don't like this. Well, they don't like that, first and foremost. And when are we going to address the blatant disrespect coming from the Somali community towards the West Indian community? When are we going to deal with that? Let's deal with it. You want to put it out there? Let's put it out there. When are we going to deal with the whole inbred thing? When are we going to deal with the whole, you people sell out, you people, whatever? Because last time I checked, I'm not Somali. I'm West Indian. That's the last time I checked, yeah? So, okay, cool. I'm West Indian. I can say I'm West Indian and be proud. I can say I'm African and be proud of that too, yeah? But when are we going to deal with when they're coming at us and they're being very much disrespectful? And Ras, I'm being very clear, I'm talking to you directly. When you're turning a blind eye to the fuckery going on, but you're quick to lay your hand down and be all pitiful and all merciful towards them when they're getting the same fucking talk back. When are you going to address it going both ways, Ras? Let's deal with it. Let's deal with it. Because we can ring out the name then that's coming up with the anti-West Indian community talk. But guess what? Because they're not coming directly towards you, you don't mind playing oblivious to it, Ras. And we're not doing this two-faced fucking shaded bullshit. I'm done with that fuckery. I can't do what Nanifa does, you know, because I'm blatant with my thing. I'm going to say it how I fucking see it. And I'm seeing blatant disrespect towards our community coming from these fucking Somalis. And they want to go running to him crying, whoa, it's me. Fuck you. And fuck your feelings. Because when you're doing it to us, we're supposed to sit back and fucking take it. Fuck all of that. All gloves are off, innit? How about that?
Yeah, because it's at the same time there's some good ones and there's some bad ones at the same time. But the problem is now is where we don't speak their language, innit? So I can't never see a West Indian start talking Somalian and start even raising their voice amongst other people in their community in a sense like that. We can probably sit down and listen, but there's not much we can get involved with. But where people now speak slang.
So, because I see Asif in the comments, yeah. So Asif, I'm gonna drop the link, yeah. Don't talk in the comments, Bab, yeah, because I know you go on panels, yeah. Please come on and come and talk to me, innit, yeah. Because right now you said no. I thought both of these women were about black unity and not disunity. So, I mean, not that it's got fuck all to do with you, but like I said in it, I want the people them that have got nothing to say in it to come and talk in it. So come and you get me? Come say something, Acid, man. Come say something. Yeah? Come say it with your chest, man. Come say it with your chest. Yeah? Come on. Come on. Be the first one with a beard and bollocks and fucking hair on your fucking chin and all them something there to come and say something. You got
Because
Google.
and it goes back to what
Hangouts in StreamYard. Yeah? Yeah?
and
You
this
know
goes back to what
technological, man, so nobody with that. No, I don't even know if that's
yeah.
real.
Yeah, this goes back to what I'm saying because they speak our language, everybody else can join in and criticize us. We can't criticize nobody else because we don't speak their language. And
It's
and
not
this is
even
the
that we
problem
don't
now.
speak their language. We don't care. We don't get involved
Exactly.
with other people's shit. We don't do it. It's not
No,
something
but
that
could you
we
imagine
do.
the cuss out? No, but could you imagine the
No,
cuss out
no,
we will
I
get?
know you're successful this time. I've just seen
Yeah,
you move.
I just remembered I had an
Lord,
extra old
finally she
phone.
got
I just
sound.
dropped it.
Big up
Dropping
yourself,
old
Welcome,
phone.
Sosa.
sis. Welcome.
Big up,
All
Tarek, Lady D, Sis Nines.
right. Now we're ready
Evening.
to go. Yeah.
Sorry,
Come
Sosa.
on,
I
you're
just
right,
vented,
sis.
yeah, and I had to talk my mind, and I said what the hell I had to say, so I'm done now.
No, Divine. Go on like say it's a slow racer, man. Come on, man. See
No,
that
but sis,
all
I can't do. I'm being honest. I can't do what you do. I can't do this whole go around, corner. I'm straight to the point.
I'm
Deal with
not
it here and
go
then.
wrong,
Yeah,
system,
man. I ain't got
man.
time for that.
Come on,
I
man.
don't have patience.
Come on, man. I'm not go wrong, sis. You get me? See, over sexy saying so. So you know you got your fans
Big
so.
up everyone in the chat. I ain't even, oh yeah, I've got to sort it out. I ain't even looking at the chat right now. But yeah, come man, make me lighten the mood.
Alright, you're done with you. Alright, so she's coming with that. Right, fuck this, man. No problem. Give me a tune. Okay. Watch this now. 9 Ether, come on Surfers channel. Make Asif tell Surfers to come over in it, car. He's got a lot of people.
Yeah, sorry to cut you. That's what I come on to say. You know, they're not, as much as you sit here and call for them, they're not going to come. What you need to do is get on with the show. When they see you doing your thing, that's when people will start popping up. That's what I think.
Also. No problem, sis. No problem. All right, then. Well, listen, Asif, yeah. The thing is, obviously, I have listened, Sosa, but I'm just replying still. Like,
No, I think anyone that comes in and wants to talk, yeah, talk to them and address it, definitely. But I'm talking like for people like Safaz and whatever else, they're probably doing whatever they're doing. So if the show's just carrying on, eventually it'll get to him. That you get what I'm trying to say, and he'll come over. But don't sit and sweat it.
man. But the thing is, sis, like the amount of chattings that I'm hearing some of them chat, they're supposed to come a long time, innit? Because if I was speaking about you, sis, the way they're speaking about me, and I get the opportunity to come to you, you know I'm on that. So I'm saying this, but me not say nothing. You get me? And these are people with bollocks, beard, and mustache.
So hold on, Asif, is Safaz on like a live stream now?
That's why it's the perfect
time. So you must know that you're live over here talking then.
Of course,
because you know they want to keep them out.
One of his boys said that they want to spray me, so they know I'm here. You get me? And I'm welcoming them, sis. We got chicken soup, oxtail soup, and veg soup. Yeah, we got liquor for the kaffers, zin, and fruit juice for the, you know what I mean, for the good guys.
So they're well
accommodated whilst being here, so they can't even say, "Yo, not in a day after it." You see what I'm saying to you? So, because I want to talk to them, yeah, I want to. They're accusing me of much, and this is their night to come and talk to me. I mean, tell the nine what's the problem. Because like I said, like right now, there's ninophobia, my girl. You see me, I said.
Asif, why don't you jump on and tell us what you know? You say you don't like StreamYard, but it's not going to hurt you for 10 minutes.
It cuts me off all the time. And why don't you go on Surface's panel? Because I'm here. and I am inviting you. Yeah, with welcome.
Exactly. You're here. The link's there. No one's attacking you. It's like big people team. Come on, tell us what you know. Tell us what the issue is. Let's see if, like, as grown-ups, as adults, we can sort this out. Let's see what this is actually about, because
Okay.
you seem to have a lot to say.
So
So you must know.
what's this? Is theme. Yeah, God, like I said in it, I've got time tonight in it. So let's go. Right. So Reese says, yeah, wait a minute. Reese says, if you're truly for the black community, you wouldn't align yourself with racists and demonize other black people. So Reese, come and tell me who it is that I'm aligning with and who it is that I'm demonizing. Come on, Reese, please. Come say it with your chest. Come on, bub. You lot all can't be just keyboard warriors, man. There must be one sincere man out there with all of the chattings that's gonna come on and talk to me. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Remember all the things that you said about me. So remember, I'm an idiot. I ain't got nothing. Remember, all I've got is my ancestors. You know what I mean?
Jesus.
I'm a baboon worshipper. So are you gonna scared of me? And you listen, come on, people. One of wanna come. One of wanna come, man. Yeah. Come and tell me why it is that you say that I am, man. Rodney K. Nah, Nifa. Do you want I want a real debate, Rodney K. Come on. Let's hear your voice, Rodney K. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Apparently them man they say that you're nearly ready. Like you're getting cooked up. And like you're nearly ready to come out the oven, man. So come and talk to us, man. Come and talk to us. Come and tell us how you're nearly ready, man. Alright, I'm gonna see. Alright, I'm gonna see, man. I'm gonna risk it. But I know what to do now. Talk. You got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Got
Hello?
it. All that. Yo, bullet.
Hello?
Is that you,
Hey,
Bob?
yeah, this is Willis. What's good? How you doing?
All right. Because I've been having some. Well, you know about them team bullets, innit, Carl? You know about them team there, innit?
What do you
All
mean?
right, then. So bless up yourself. Get me. How can we help you this evening,
Hold
brother?
on, is Bullets really gonna join the panel and play blind, deaf, and dumb and chop it like you don't know what you're talking about? Big up yourself, Bullets.
What's up, lady? How you doing?
Bullets got his suave on tonight. That sounds like his suave voice.
I'm dying over here.
That sounds like the voice, like whereby a man can zap you and you forget everything that happened before. You know them ones is. You're gonna zap us, Bullets.
Hey, you
Bullets,
got
come and
jokes.
tell me what I'm being accused of, Bullets. I'm waiting, man.
Oh, I think you got my brothers are kind of upset with you. You trying to disrespect the
What have I
prophet.
done?
You
Okay.
disrespecting the prophet. That's what you doing.
What have you heard me say? Okay, Bullets. So have you heard me disrespect the prophet, Bullets?
No, I'm not saying you disrespect the prophet. I mean, you got your opinion. What
So
you
hold on,
did?
wait. What have you heard me say, Bullets?
You call them T heads. I heard you call them
He's
T
trolling.
heads.
He's trolling
Wait,
you, sis.
He's
You're
come to
falling for it.
troll. He's come to
He's
troll.
trolling
Don't
you,
take
and
him
you are
serious.
falling
Don't
for
feed
it.
into it, because people will run with what you say, sis.
Bullets, man. Who did you hear me call that, Bullets? Let me see where you're at.
Don't feed into it. You know he ain't heard no one say shit. Don't give them nothing to run with. Bullet, shut up.
Bullets,
What's your problem with me, Sosa?
that's the problem right there. So sounds like the guy them have to say, you know what I mean? You have to go about your business. You know what I say?
He could be on the panel, but
No,
just
he
don't
could be on
feed
the
into
panel,
his
sis, but you
bullshit.
gotta know when he's trolling you. Like you don't hear him blatantly laughing as he's saying it, and you're
No,
really
but you
asking
should
him.
know better than that, man. Because if he's full of, you know what I mean? You can't do that, man. These are serious times, Bullets. So this ain't no joke thing, you know. You see what I'm saying? This is no joke thing. So if you're coming to be a dickhead, you get me? I'll see you on the other side. You know, one of them ones.
I got a
Yeah,
serious question for Bullets. Bullets, how do you feel, yeah, when you're up here now, you're trying to troll Nanifa about your brother and sisters, yeah?
How do you feel, yeah?
But
Oh, sorry.
when they're telling you though, Bullets, that you're not even a Muslim, bruv, you're more, you're some pseudo shit. How do you feel? How do you feel?
or at the end of the day, we all believe that Allah is the number one God. So whether we are Moors, Nation of Islam, we all Muslims at the end of the day. They say Shia Muslims is not real Muslims, and the only real Muslims are Sunnis. You know, so at the end of the day, we all believe in Allah. Allah will always be our Father and our God. That's the end of the day. But I still say the Prophet is Noble Drew Ali. That's my prophet. That's my honorable prophet. I'm not gonna argue about.
Okay, I hear you, Bullets. Do your thing, man. Do your thing.
All right, so family, I'm gonna play a 1 tune still. Yeah, and then we're gonna come back, man. Car, you don't know the setting. I'm gonna have little time. So big up all the 49 in the building, man. You know what I mean? The real ones,
So now Anita.
the police ones. You know what I mean? You're all
So
welcome. Go on, Bullets.
so let me get this straight. You doing a live because of Zubaida, or this is because of Prospect turning Sunni Muslim? I heard
Nah,
Prospect.
listen, Lady D, handle your business.
I heard Prospect is becoming a Sunni. He cut the
Handle
dreads off.
your business. Sis,
Go and
was a
ask
final
him
tune.
then. What are you doing over here? Ask him.
So
And
why you it sound like you got a beef with me, so every time I come on a panel you always got something to say to me. What's the issue?
I don't hide my issue. If you listen to what I say, you wouldn't wonder what I have to say. You'd know exactly what I've got to say. Any questions you have for Respect, go and ask him. Don't come over here to try and add nothing, no flame to no fucking fire.
No, I mean, you know, he's a Sunni Muslim now. That's what I'm hearing from people. They
If you
telling
want
me that.
clarification, how can you ask us? Go ask him.
So it's no more gang, right? It's no more gang. Gang is over. Huh? Gang is over. It's no war with that, right? Guiding, what is it? Guiding for the future, some shit. Yeah, it's no more of that, right? We done with that.
What time's your boyfriend picking you up? Go get yourself ready. Piss off.
Well, who's picking me up? What boyfriend? What are you talking about? You got jokes. You know? You got jokes.
Run,
Lady, hey, Lady Divine, how you doing?
What have I done to deserve this?
so sing along, posse. I need you to the floor. As the music dies, something in your eyes. Behind a silver screen, oh, it's sad. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet ain't got no rhythm. Oh, it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than Jesus. The wasted chance that I've been given. And I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Jeez, come on, family. Don't go like you don't know the settings, you know. Cha. Time can never mend. Yeah, that time can never mend, you know. Careless whispers, family. To the heart and mind, you know. Ignorance is kind.
No comfort in the truth. Pain is the heart.
Beat and teach. Guilty ain't got no rhythm. It's easy to pretend. I ain't no fucking fool to cheat a friend that I've been given, and I'm never gonna the way I dance with you. All right, sing. Yo, sing. Give me a 1 if you want to rewind.
King, stop much. I mean, sis, stop much the people them song.
Sing song. I wish that we could lose this round. Maybe it's better we hurt each other with the things we wanna say. So good together. Could have lived this bad forever. Please stay. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. No, it's easy to pretend. I'm glad now. Waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. So wrong that you had to leave me All right, so I obeyed a couple of the people them because they said that they want to hear my singing over that car. They were so in charge with that tune. Yeah, so I know that one takes everybody back to a certain time. And a
So
certain...
Nanita, when you gonna come on my channel, Nanita?
Ooh, ooh,
Huh?
ooh, 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 ooh,
What you mean, ooh? What you
ooh,
mean, ooh? You said,
ooh, ooh. That just came out of nowhere, man. God damn. So what do they talk about on your channel? Because you know I'm a shy girl, you know what I mean? And all of these tunes.
no, you not shy. No, you not shy, Nanita. I want you, to basically, correct the men over there, with with the issues that they need to know, because Nanita and me don't get along with certain topics like polygamy and the Morris science. She has a problem with that. And black men trying to control the situation when they can't control themselves. Is that true, Nanita?
You know what, big bullets? At least you do recollect information well. Yeah. So at least you was on point in terms of what that conversation was. So I'll take that. That is correct. That is very much correct. Do you know what I mean? You cannot try to steer me if you can't steer yourself. Otherwise, we're both going to suffer. So yes, I stand by that still. I stand by that.
You see?
Oh, Rodney K said, oh, Rodney K. Rodney wants a bit of erasure. Oh, baby, please. All right, Rodney. Oh, Rodders, man. This is one of my biggest. I know you know about trolls, Bullet. This Rodney K is one of my biggest. Look at, oh, bless him.
Really, Hanifa?
Yeah, I see.
He wants a bit of erasure, you know, some Batman show, but I hit him one.
Really,
So that
Hanifa?
means all the time that I was giving him high heels, lipstick, and all them things, I wasn't off point.
You know,
Get me?
I'm done.
You get me? Yo, one day them gonna rate me. You know what I mean? But to be fair, Rodders, I know them tune there still. You get me? I know them tune there. And you know what, Rodders? I'm gonna give you that tune, man. Give me a particular erasure one still, because I know a couple, so I don't want to get it wrong, man. Sosa said, yo, this is what I'm saying, I love my family, you know. Sosa said, I'm gonna play an out. Sorry, family.
I swear.
Yo, Michael said she's gonna play an alkaline too, real raw version, yeah. Yeah, that make you know, say, yo, some people, them not their palate. Yeah, them no want hear nothing about them.
One pair, man. One pair. When you're done, we'll come back. We're not gonna waste.
Like, couple, you know, couple of the pretty man, them, I like them tune, man. Like, all right then, Rodders, yeah. Now that you've met me know what you love, you know about the not the Commodores. What are they called? Oh, no, it's not the Commodores. Oh, hold on. It's not Commodores. Come on, Rodders. You know I'm talking. The little shawled. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna find the tune, man. Fuck that. So 1 minute, man, because I can't remember his name, but I know the tune. Rodders, I know where you
Look
are
the fuck you've started, man.
I know where you are now, Rodders. Hold on a minute. Yeah, because sure. I got it, yo. You lot are fucked now. You know me already. And we're not gonna lie. It's been a good set of Rodders, you little blood clot, yo. What me and you? Hold on. I'm putting yeah, blood cleat, yo. Voila,
I know you were typing while you was humming that, you know.
Yeah, because you know when you're getting it, I've got your tune, Rodders. Hold on a minute. Yeah.
I'm gonna time you out, Rodney.
If I could be bothered, Rodders, I'd put the lyrics on the fucking screen, yeah.
Oh
but,
shit!
You know, I'm a one-man band, yo. Hold on there. Yeah, man, Rodders, I've got you, Bobby. I've got you, Rodders.
Oh, for fuck's sake! All right, I'll soon come. Yeah.
I've got you, Rodders. Don't leave me this way. I can't live out.
Oh, the bomber ass agua.
Don't leave me this way. Big up Rodney K in the building. Come on, Rodders. It's coming, what is this coming? Don't leave me this way. Big up my guy, Rodders, man. Trust me.
Can I just say that the black community is free from this? I don't know what this is. Allow it.
Control, come on. letting me. Waters, my guy. Set me free. Come on, you know the high pitched thing, Waters. Ah, Waters, Waters, Woo! Jeez. All right, family. Yeah, give a big shout out to Rodney K. Yeah, got a theme tune that especially. Yeah, so give him a shout out, family. Yeah,
Nanifa,
remember.
sis, I rebuke that noise that was played in
Hey,
my ears.
Rodney K is
I
a
There's no,
Batty boy,
rebuke
huh?
it.
I rebuke that
there's no
noise.
rebuking up in this bitch, man.
Hold on,
Yeah,
sis. Now, normally,
no,
I see
the
Rodney.
man,
The
no,
only
sis,
thing
the
he
man
ever
come down
types is
food.
listen.
Him come
Only
bring
thing he
the
ever
drink, sis.
types,
No,
sis,
sis, we
sis.
are a very
The only thing he ever
accommodating
types normally is
family, sis.
We
You
horses
are
know our,
and rats.
free from
yeah,
this.
you
But this is
know
the
our
first time I
system,
see
sis.
him type no.
We are very accommodating.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Who's that? No, ladies divine.
we have given him some juice and we gave him tune. Him
No,
can't
sis. You're not listening.
him
I
can't
only know Rodney to type horses and
him,
fucking
him
rats, sis.
can't leave and
He
say
gave up a little while still, you know. He
we
kind
are
of made up and apologized and all
well
sorts.
accommodated, my sister, yeah? Yeah?
No, sis.
Truth and
No,
right.
sis.
Oh,
No. Truth and right, fine.
Burn your
Truth
tooth
and
and
right.
rats. I'm telling you straight up and down. No, normally you
Miss
talk
Ali,
about
come for your
lipstick.
sister. I think she lick her
Normally you
head.
talk about
Come.
lipstick
Come
and
get
high
her.
heels. But I think from today on, we're swapping those lipstick and high heels for tutus and tiaras. Yeah, because I'm done with you after today.
Nah, man. Listen, wherever he goes, if he goes to Faz now, he can't say, boy, he got disrespected and this and that. Yeah? Him have to set him belly full, yeah, and him ear him chewing them. Yeah. Now you know what already, right? With all the chattings we have, you know that we always accommodate. We are known for accommodations. Sis. You know this. So come on now. Yeah? So come on now.
Sexy.
So, all right, family. Wait. What is? Yeah, come tell me, say you're free. Where you free from, boy? What happened to you?
He
You're
ain't free
free
from
now.
that
No,
one.
that's about free. Free. Yo,
Almost like she said you're supposed to be guiding a new
I
generation.
possess you, Waters. You're mine now, yeah. You're my right hand possessive,
Oh,
baby.
but
I talk about
tears,
free.
actual tears.
You don't talk about free. God, please. All right, family. All right, family. All right. So we're back on track. Waters is talking. He's bear typing. Free from this and free from that. First time I hear the man talk about free. No. Man, I talk about free now. Rastafari, you see it there? All right, Waters, your talk now.
Oh, sugar. Oh, being nice. I wish you could
No.
take control on
This
this.
was funny. That was funny. That was funny. No
Oh,
more lipstick and high heels. Only tutus and tiaras from now on.
All right.
Listen, he said play some Capleton at once.
I see it, man. I see it, man. I see it, man. You know, me don't want to upset my family. None
Oh
at all.
gosh.
None at all, man. So, all right, hold on, man. I'm going to find one nice one. Hold on. There. All right, family. You know how we do this? Big up the family in the building. We've got the 45. I hope you're all feeling nice. Trust me, right now I feel good. But I'm waiting still, yeah? Still a wait.
Now, should I put on the paper? That was if I apologize to Batty boy. Apologize to what? If I apologize to Ja. Gunshot them forget. Now this is an anthem.
Fake up. Bra.
On them. Fire burn! I'm gonna say all the money with like King Selassie, I jump. Rastafari. Under the most like King Selassie and take present to his name most I jump. Rastafari to show forth his loving kindness in the morning and the faithfulness of the night upon an instrument of 10 strings. Alright, take it to them kings. Beautiful people collect to love. What here's the judgment? Rastaman don't apologize to nobody, boy. If you're this King Selassie, I'm a gunshot your boy. Give me the one of the girls, the part of them of the joy. And the lake of fire, me that's your boy. Bad man don't apologize to nobody, boy. If you're this black people, I'm a gunshot your boy. Give me the one of the girls, the part of them of the joy. And the lake of fire, me that's your girls that sexy and them pussy fun, yeah. Girls, the boys, them looking at some boy.
Bow down. But we're not doing that.
I'm not doing that. I don't care if the bunny got myself a bun back.
Whoa, hold on, family, me blood clip with this, me bedroom, that's for me, Missy Triple J, I see me, Joe, yo, you know what we have to do right now. All right, then, family, you know the settings as well. Big up your fucking self. You don't know 0121 we say. Triple M in the building, kiss by the anybody, bomber class, that one, yeah, them. Come on, family, we say.
Look at my fire girl them in the chat now. Say, look at the fire queens in the chat. I mean, burn them out.
Yo, hold on. Now, should I put on the paper? That was if I apologize to Batty boy. Apologize to what? If I apologize to Ja. Gunshot them forget. Now this is an anthem. Blaze up the fire, push up your hands, them. Big up the lioness with the lion, them. Fire burn! I'm gonna say all the money with like King Selassie, I jump. Rastafari. It is good to give thanks unto the most like King Selassie and sing praise unto his name most I jump. Rastafari to show forth his loving kindness in the morning and the faithfulness of the night upon an instrument of 10 strings. Alright, take it to them kings. Beautiful people collect to love. But here's the judgment. Rastaman don't apologize to nobody, boy. If you're this King Selassie, I'm a gunshot your boy. Give me the one of the girls, the part of them of the joy. And the lake of fire, me that's your boy. Bad man don't apologize to nobody, boy. If you're this black people, I'm a gunshot your boy. Give me the one of the girls, the part of them of the joy. And the lake of fire, me that's your girls that sexy and them pussy fun, yeah. All the girls, the boys, them looking at some boy. Bow down, doing what? Nothing in the world could ever have me doing that. I don't care if the bunny damn myself a bun back to man, you can't wrong me. Yo, me no born over England, I read African this. Real
African this.
Apologize to nobody, boy. You're this black people, then me gonna respect the boy. Apologize to nobody, boy. If King Selassie then the God will such a boy. You have the lake of fire, but that's your give me the girls because I get my puppy joy. One like them smart and one like them crap. They all show them and them and them too fucking nasty. They tell them have the pussy and the stick titty and the cute.
Me, I make blood clot.
This alone make them hurt. In the biblical days we used to store them for them. Whoa, the sex girls, stop my sex. I went to say, good party man, no vex. Damn bad man, don't apologize to nobody, boy.
No apology.
Rastaman don't apologize to nobody, boy. If you're this black woman, then we're gonna kill you. Boy, give me the girls because they never will be joy. Well, where they come from? No must have parents, so how the fuck them down the rock, we are gonna ride out rearing, alright? Big piece of blood disappear them. Oh, they must have been a fear them. the family from Scotland Yard. Yo, King Selassie about the Babylon because they're abroad. We are the king and another. Rastaman don't apologize to nobody, boy. If you didn't like up on them, the gun was such a boy. They would get the man because of them about the joy. And the real papa, you have been as your
No, this ain't black women on this fucking
come on. Them the gun was such a boy. Now the real papa, when I'm there, someone else a boy. Give me the girl because of them about the joy. What's that? Push up the light of them. Blaze up the torch. When we done burn them motherfuckers.
light up the place.
Fuckers. Well, I want so much. And this is the right one. Would have started.
Good.
My man don't
Apologize.
to no man to boy. If you need black command, me gun shot your boy.
Yo, this way.
Good. Yo. Yeah. Go and read the Bible and read Leviticus.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yo. What the friend they do? Trying to run from the UK motherfuckers and from Ethiopia, Africa. Yo, straight to Zimbabwe, yeah. Praise the last day every night and every day. And sexy girl and get your youths don't go and shake hands, man. Man, don't apologize to no. Bunty boy. Fire burn.
Bruh. Big up my
No
fire
apology.
queens in the chat. He
See?
said, if
Yeah.
you disrespect black woman, a gunshot, boy. Remember,
Very
know
much.
yourself. Know
See?
yourself. Big
Yeah.
up the black woman there.
How you mean?
100.
How you mean? The test of the world done. Them don't know about the things. Anyway, big up the family, man. So you feel that one day. Me feel it too. Cause me a black woman. First and foremost. Yeah, and it was written in the beginning. So me is going to be a black woman. Yeah, according to certain things. You know, we black women stay already. You know, we stay already. Yeah, and we make the freedom bells ring. Remember the thing. Yeah, but me not even make up your one more still. I mean, God, sure. Yeah, man. And then I'm gonna, sure. All right, Carmen. Also, some of the man them did vex. You get me with the coming odds and thing, but you don't know, say, you know, communication is 80%, not chatting. You know that go already. So make we come one more time, and in this I'm gonna run down.
Sis, before you go, look there. Look in the chat. Look at Finest can put in the perfect song. Look in the chat, sis. Look at what Finest put in there. That is a big one.
It's Finest in the chat, yeah. Where she there? You're gonna have to help me, man. Where she there? Hold on.
Hey, not either. I heard somebody told me they on Finest One Head right now on YouTube.
You know what? Stop your noise, man. No one ever asked you. Put the
mean?
woman and child song in there, sis.
What do you mean?
All right. I'm gonna line up something else too.
You got jokes, Lady Divine. I see the video with Finest One talking.
Big tune.
Stop your noise, man. Ciao.
I'll stop.
It's the worshiping, sis. Don't even take it as offensive, man. You know what I mean? It's just that they don't know how to worship properly. You know them ones?
Nanita want to be my wife.
Bitch. You get me? But you're gonna learn how to worship properly. Don't worry, man. But we're coming to take. Sure. All right. So I'm gonna play that one. You're still called. These are the settings in a real life.
Nanita need a rub down. That's what it is.
Woman and child, for you I really have so much love. No bills on point will fade away. Never make us so grow.
If you know, you know.
For you I got so much love.
Yeah. Come, you go wrong downstairs and bring him back again.
What, the Black Nation?
Like I said, down a speaker's corner in the G circle, you know. Yeah. I tell them, say, unapologetically. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. How many unapologetic? Yeah. You get me? Only for what is it them name? Fuck's sake, you can play the tune, man. I know last. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For you, I really have so much love. No bills on time, you fade away. Could never make myself grow. Yeah, love, woman, and child. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. For you, I got so much love. No bills on time, you fade away. They could never make my grow. Alone, I still reflect so fine. And praises and emperors living from in those times. I know you're the first to give birth and took one time. No, let me say you're referred. We know he got the vine. Yes, take that to go and I give that praise. That's where my cup naturally always. How long have been going through those things to be away for many days. Woman and child, yeah, yeah, yeah. For you, I really have so much love. Your bills and times will fade away. Only you could make time grow. Yeah. Love, woman and child, yeah, yeah, yeah. For you, I really have so much love. Your bills and times will fade away. Let the fire make it grow. Who knows who will cheat up on your road just to make things work? Oh yeah, you and the children, I see them in front of face. I say, keep them fools that don't live increase their faith. Because God don't say himself the future for me. Naturally, that is the way to your needs. You were born as one to conceive. Now let my joy put away your grief. You want to child as soon as you reach. Man and child, yeah, yeah, yeah. For you, I'm having so much fun. Yeah. Your lupins and pines will fade away. They could never put time down. Love, man and child, yeah, yeah, yeah. For you, I have so much love. Your lupins and pines will fade away. They would never make I crown alone. One low, standing at your door, just to make the open close more and more. What a lovely day, the blessing is so pure. Someone can't sleep today. Of this I am sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Love, woman, and time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For you have done so much love. Your love is and why you never you make I count. Love, woman, and joy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For you I have so much love. Your love is and we'll find a way that the boy you make I count. Say it aloud, come on, cause we remain so fine. And precious and then for us living from in those times. I know you're the first to be birth and humankind. Now let me say you. Oops, my finger slipped. What am say? The first to do what? Oh shit. I'll lie you tell. We got the vine. They got to say and I keep my friends. That's where my come to the always. Yeah. You know how we do. Yeah. You know how we do. You get me? So that's sister say, you know, black man and child. Simple things, man. So family. All right, I'm back. I had to run downstairs still, but yeah, man. So finest. But yeah, you will draw for that tune, the man. You get me? You know, in the nine house, it's all about the guests and that. So all good stuff. However, as well as that, let's not sorry get off track. Cause you know, so right now, Nine Ether is waiting for someone who has accused me of many different things, including Islamophobia and this and that and rare and all the whole nine. And Faz brought up the little also evidence. You with me with my voice on it. So obviously the party is gonna go on, family, but I am really waiting for someone to come on. You understand what I'm saying to you? I am. You know, I'm waiting for someone to come on and let me know why. Now you see, okay. So as we're kind of into the program and this and that, and seemingly, you know what I mean, everybody's busy to come and tell Nani for what she do. Yeah? So let me say why there's a problem right now, or why the problem is there. And I believe that there's a pattern. Yeah? So obviously we know that within the last week or so, there was a subject on the topic of slavery, etc., etc., etc. And we all know that it was quite an electrifying topic for one reason or another. You understand what I'm saying? You depending, it could be argued on what side of the fence you are, but it was an electrifying topic, and it could be argued that certain things came under the microscope. Okay. AKA, jeez, Wolande. Oh, my mind, mate. My mind. I love my mind, I do. And the thing is, because of this AI thing, the worst thing is that it knows your mind too. But just for the sake, not even just for the sake, but you know, here we go, man. Oh, word sound and power. Hold on a second. Let me see. Yeah. So certain things were like this, family, yeah? Certain people were like this. Under pressure, baby. Turns away from it all, like a blind man. Sound of things, but it don't work. Keep coming up with nothing, it's some slash and Come on, family, man. Come on with. first be shaking your head hard. Under pressure. Under pressure. Under pressure. 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 With pressure comes madness. Under pressure.
So now, Anita, who you got under pressure?
Not me, Bab. Jeez. All right then. Yeah, that's a little bit. Anyway, listen. Yeah. Oh look, all those that want to run away from the facts there, and England on the barn, and I know about them tune there. You get me? But anyway, me not put nobody under pressure. My bedroom. You know what I'm saying to you? But the point that I was making is that the subject of slavery come up in it, and it's like from that topic came up, enough madness is going on in it. And what I'm saying is that there's a pattern, yeah. So even for for those even viewers of Speaker's Corner, etc., etc., I want you to see a pattern, family, whereby certain pressure is put upon certain things, or let me say certain ideologies, certain theories, whatever you want to call it, by whomever. You understand what I'm saying to you? And then what you see is a maneuver to remove that said person. You understand? And for those of us that are truthful, yeah, especially when it comes to Speaker's Corner thing, we've seen certain maneuvers whereby certain people have been removed, whether it be by force, by coercion, this, that, and the other. Okay. So what I'm saying now is that, a week or two ago, Beverly was all right. The G Block was all right. They were doing their thing. It was a little bit different to, other platforms, etc., etc. They've been named the Goddess Block and all kind of references for G Block. All right. They know that the father of the G Block says himself to be an atheist, or he, definitely isn't, a direct believer in the Most High, etc., etc. And then you've got different persons within the block. Okay, cool. However, until quite recently, they were cool in it. You know what I mean? People kind of appreciated that G Block was a different kind of vibrations, this, that, and other. Everything was okay. Now, since the topic of slavery came up and certain things and things have come up, and you get me, like I said, certain things were under pressure. Now, all of a sudden, certain people are Islamophobes. You know that particular word, Carl. That word seems to hold a lot of value in it. Like once you become an Islamophobe, it's like, wow, you're censored in it. You can't chat again, Carl. Like what, you got leprosy or something. So within this small time now, I'm hearing the word Islamophobe being accused of people like Ultra. You know what I mean? I don't even like to bring people's name in, but this is when I hear a man like his name coming, then I know it's a poppy show thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, seriously, man. So the thing is, the reason why I'm talking specifically as well in it, because I like to have my view and opinion in it. You know what I'm saying to you? And in a real life, I don't even talk about Islam. You know what I mean? Because right now, I'm waiting for someone to come with some evidence about what I have said about Islam, the Prophet, this, that, all these things that I'm being accused of. I'm waiting for someone to come with some evidence because I don't talk about Islam unless I may be on Big G's panel where maybe that's a general topic and I have an opinion. But apart from that, I'm gonna chat about it. You can't look in a Rice and Pea show and see me talking about it, except one show probably like a year ago when I can't even remember if it was the slave trade or something, but it's been like one topic. You know what I mean? But seemingly a lot of these persons have got my name in their mouth, like my name is Alares or something. It's a matter. I told them some of you are calling my name more than you're calling your own gods, and that's not a good look. You know what I mean? I also want to know if you're praying 5 times a day, some of you, how do you even find the time to get involved in some of this online nonsense? But that's a different story still. You know what I mean? So I'm still waiting for someone to bring me some sort of evidence, or you know what I mean, some he say, she say, just something as to why my name is continually in some person's mouth. You know what I mean? Having myself in their profile picture, you know what I mean? Apart from worshiping, which is fine. I'm used to that. Like I said, I'm goddess line in it. You know what I mean? But if you're gonna worship me, just do it clean, innit? Just do it clean. But that's what I'm saying still. So I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting. And obviously previously I played this thing about You know what I mean? Them trying to pull me up on this free speech thing and how Faz is saying that I'm going against my community and all this bullshit. Is it? You get me? Telling Ras I'm going against his community. Yeah, 100 and all this works. But yeah, man. But you know, so let's see if anyone jumps on, man. Because like I said, I've got time tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So I'm gonna play one tune and then we'll come back here. All right. Everybody in the building, I hope you're good. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. All right. Which version? All right. I'm gonna go with the ridge. All right. Come on. You know the settings. All right. Big up the family. You know, this is the 90s, the house with all the family. You know what I mean? You don't know with that one. In a real life, you know? But here we go, man. Let's get this going. Yeah, raise your glass. Be happy, man. Only no one knows the minute, the hour, or the second. Trust me on that. Oops. Oh, wrong one. Okay. All right. I never seen a black rose in no other garden. So you see, my garden is so special. Black roses in my
Hey,
garden.
nah, need to. You gotta pull that back. You gotta pull that back. That's my shit right there. black roses in my garden.
Black roses in my garden. To keep on carrot, you got to water it. Water it. Got to keep the earth so cool, yeah. Cause something special is in my body. Black roses in my garden. Black roses in my garden. Black. All right, family. So I'm gonna take a little pause and bring that one there back. You see me, I say? Still waiting for any guests. Yeah, food there, drink there.
Yeah. Nah, Nita, you gotta bring that back. You gotta bring that back.
Yeah. But in the meantime, you don't know the settings, man. You don't know the settings. All right. Bring it back. All right, come on. In my garden, black roses in my garden. To keep and care it, you've got to water it. To keep and care it, you've got to water it. I've been traveling all over this world. I never seen a black rose in no other garden. Yo, no water. You see, my garden is so special. Black roses in my garden. 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 To keep on carrot, you got to water it. Got to keep the earth so cool, yeah. Cause something special is in my garden. Black roses in my Black roses in my garden. Black roses in my garden. Black roses in my garden. I'm gonna take a pause. Yo, Odds, if that's you, you have to come on with a different profile. You know what I mean? Because I know you're all about the righteousness and them thing there. You see what I'm saying to you? So you can't come in committing shirk for the next man. Alright? So come in as yourself and we'll see what I want.
Water it. You got to do the best you can do. Cause no other garden is so special like this. Special like this. Black roses is in my garden.
At that point, I say to the ladies, listen, yeah, and I did it on camera in a G circle, yeah, to show you something consistent. Then, so at this point, I want my ladies, my queens, my goddesses. You see what I'm saying to you? At this point, yeah, this is crowd participation. I met my turn up, you know, yeah, I need to stand up. You get me? Then. And don't be shy, you know, ladies. At this point, I just want you to do one thing. Just one thing, ladies, yeah? And like I said, we did it in the G circle. You get me? Pat up on the powers. Pat up on the powers, ladies. Pat up on the powers, ladies. Can't I forget water, me blood, we come again. Betty, pat up the power, girl, not get left, man. Pat it, and water it.
Hi, ladies.
No,
Hi,
pat
ladies.
up that blood.
Roses in my garden. To keep and care it, you've got to water it. To keep and care it, you've got to water it. I've been traveling all over this world, yeah. I never seen a black rose in no other garden. So you see, my garden is so special. Oh, yeah. Black roses in my garden. 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 To keep and care it, you got to water it. Got to keep the earth so cool, yeah. Cause something special is in my garden. Black roses in my garden. Black roses in my garden. Black roses
In my garden. So Betty saying that I was talking a bit of patois.
Yeah,
So,
sorry, Haifa. Could you? Sorry,
So
if I
let
can
me,
ask for a
let me get a
translation.
little translation. Then
Thank you.
Betty, I say, you see the panani, Betty, that you own, yeah? You know
Yeah.
that panani that you own, Betty, yeah?
Yeah.
I was just saying to pat it, Betty. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You understand? Because it's yours and we own it. It's the fucking best
Yes.
things. You get me? Pat it
Of
up.
course.
It give life. It started this shit, Betty.
Of course. Of course.
Imagine knowing, Betty, that your banana started this thing.
Yeah, there is no woman. I know there'd be no life if there wasn't for a black woman. There'd be no life on earth.
Come on. Still. Big up your odds. I hope that's you know, because your thing's doing all type of madness.
You know what you can do, Naif, is you can put him in the back and then tell him to switch on his camera so you can check to make sure that it's not a troll.
Alright.
Yo, Shima.
To keep and care got to water it. Sin, to keep on caring, you've got to water it. So you see, something special is in my world. God is black roses in my world. Black roses, black roses blooming in my garden. To keep on caring, you've got to water it. See, to keep on caring, you've got to water it. Something special is in my garden.
Come on, family.
In my garden. Keep on caring, you've got to water it. See, keep on caring, you've got to water. So you see, something special is in my world. Black roses in my garden. Black roses. To keep on caring, you've got to water it. See, to keep on caring, you've got to water it. So you see, something special is in my heart. I've got this black. My garden is so nice. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. My garden is so sweet. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Something special in my garden. Black roses in my garden. To keep on caring, you've got to water it. See, to keep on caring, you've got to water it. So see, something special is in my garden. Black.
I got black. Get baked from the black. But it is that. It's just black. That's all I know. I know black. Don't get vexed. I just know black. God is black. God black.
Yo, are we gonna have
Black
a
don't crack.
discussion? Yo,
Queen
man.
Black. Don't hurt. Jeez.
I got black roses in my
Are we gonna have a discussion about what's been happening or?
I said I got black blooming in my garden. What are you saying, Bullets?
It was me, Nine. Sorry, obviously I'm a guest in on your panel. I was gonna ask that are we gonna have a discussion about what's been transpiring, or is it still
man.
music or something?
I'm glad to know it's you, but you know we're doing the 9. You know we're just a one off the track. Can you be a little bit patient, Bob?
Yeah, no worries.
Lovely. Do you like this tune, Bob? Or is it a bit nationalistic for you?
To be honest with you, right now, because I've been on my Dean thing, I've just got it on like really low volume, so I can see when you're not on the music thing, so I can speak to you. But carry on doing what you're doing. I'll be on mute.
Yeah, respect you, man.
So you're not a black man living tonight, odds.
Maybe in a previous lifetime.
People carry you've got to water. So you see, something special is in my garden.
Turn it down, turn it down, turn it down. upset people when they talk like that.
Something special.
She said water it. No. And that's direct. You know who, that's direct. Direct. Gotcha. Yeah, so you don't know. You got Barrington.
Okay, then stop.
Woo! Yeah. But me know say you're not gonna stop. But it's alright, we're there. So alright.
Hi ladies. Hi ladies. Hi. Is that Bullets?
Yo, bullets. I run the music, yeah. I take the risk, bub. Yeah, I know what tunes. So definitely, we got Lady Angel in the building. Yeah, we got Salsa in the building. We got Betty in the building. We got our international guest in the building. Gotti. Let's hope he can, behave himself and remain on code. And we
New York's finest, ladies squad, handbag squad.
Come on.
Black
So,
Girl
all
Magic,
right, then,
Black
Oz,
Girl
bless up
hashtag.
yourself for coming on, because obviously you can see the title, and I've been calling for someone to come and, you know what I mean? Talk to me about my accusations, etc., etc.
Right, sis, man, before you go into that, you might want to do a sound check. Melanated saying that the sound's messing up, so.
The sound's messing up. All right, hold on.
Who can't you hear? Is it all of us? Everyone on the panel, you can all hear each other, yeah?
I
Does it
can
sound
hear you,
cracky?
still.
Yeah, I can hear everyone
Does it
fine.
sound distorted for any of us?
The sound is messing up.
I can hear everyone fine.
Sounds good.
All right, the sound's fine apparently.
All right. Thank you, Odds. Thank you, Bab.
I thought we'd do a mic check,
It does a shuffling thing, I think, when screen times out.
Can I ask before you do this? Can I ask Naiva what you've actually been accused of? Because I missed that. I just know that the Sifat is in his feelings. The yellow man over there is in their feelings about you.
To be honest, Betty, that's what I'm trying to ascertain, to be honest, sis. Because, I'm not blind, I'm not deaf, and I can see. So many persons have had their, my name in their mouth,
yeah.
Or my picture on their meme and this, that, and the other. And even a guy called KJR or something tonight in Faz's chat said he wants to spray Naiva. You see what I'm saying to you? So seemingly there's a few people with a few things on their mind. No problem. So tonight, I've given them the time, the platform, and the space to come and talk to me about what their issues are. You see what I'm saying to you? I played a recording before of Faz speaking to Ras about what I said about free speech, was that basically I'm about free speech in it, because if I want to say something about someone else, then it's only right that I expect that they can say something about myself. You see what I'm saying to you? And
Sifat is the one saying the racist shit. He's the one calling a coon, which is a racist term. To come from a yellow Asian, that is a racist term. So why is he even back in favor of you, though? I don't understand. You've got a racist Asian that is using racial slurs towards black folk. That is a very offensive term. So why would he like it if Bigger called him a packet? Because he's a yellow Asian. I'm sorry, Naive. I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt you, but that's I don't understand. Sifat is highlighting. He's using racial insults, and now he's back in favor.
Talk about the thing, but
I know, Betty. But what I was trying to do, Betty, though, to be fair, I just wanted to deal with what was at hand, innit? You see what I'm saying to you? Because at the end of the day, I've heard, look, I've heard Faz say fuck Muslims, innit? You see what I'm saying to you? So this is what I'm saying. It's crazy when you're getting accused of certain things whereby you hear Muslims themselves saying certain things, but I'm not even getting into that in it, because the point being is that I'm giving the space and the platform to come and, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man, there's a Muslim here. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, do
All right, then, so
you
big
wanna tell
up,
me
go
what
on.
one?
What you
What
saying,
are you
man?
saying?
What are you saying, man? Welcome back and that. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. I've been back for a while. I came on last time, remember? So
Yeah,
what I was
for
gonna
real,
say to
man.
you is so far, like you've been addressing
It's his
sides,
mic,
sides,
you know.
sides.
It sounds
It's not.
crackly.
Pardon?
It's your mic.
My mic.
Oh, that's better.
Okay. What I was gonna say is that obviously I'm the one that started this thing about godless block. I was the one that started doing the shows about it, not Faz. Faz just done this stupidness yesterday. So do you have a problem about me highlighting the things that I thought were wrong and I
What
did
was
not
it you
agree
thought went
with?
wrong? Can I ask? Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I didn't
You
see it.
fully did though, innit? You gotta wait. Let me finish that statement.
No, because
I can answer
if
that
I
question after.
don't know, others won't know. So just to keep
I know,
everybody
I
in
know,
check.
I know. Just let me just like, obviously I was making a statement. So I said, was it the things that I highlighted that I thought were wrong, or the
Which
fact
were?
that I disagreed with certain stuff, or the fact that
No,
I told Muslims to boycott the channel? What was the
no.
fact? What
So
was it?
okay, also fair point. So no, not at all bad, because in all that I've spoken tonight, I never once mentioned that. Yes, I'm saying to you, what I did is that I played a clip of what a conversation between Ras and Faz, and I'm saying to you, whereby I had basically referred to freedom of speech. You understand what I'm saying to you? And in reply, Faz is telling Ras that basically I'm like an enemy to my community because I was spoken about freedom of speech, and he then tried to align me with Tommy Robinson and Raj, who, yeah, get me, who are on their own little political agenda, or which I have obviously nothing to do with. And then it then culminated in what was the last one? Oh, what was the next one? I can't even remember. I'll tell you in a minute. You see what I'm
So
saying to you?
basically, it had nothing to do with us.
Yeah, so 100. So what I'm
Yeah,
trying to say
exactly.
is
So I didn't even.
I've come here as a Muslim to tell you that when Faz done the show or the title, because he never really went live from that show, I think. But when he done that title yesterday, he called me after he done it, and we spoke. And the first thing that I said to him was, Faz, that is a racist word, right? I made that clear to him, and he understood it. And he said to me, he gave me his reasons. I think you know that what the reasons
Why are
were.
you here? Since you can talk to him, get him to come here and speak for himself.
I would agree with that still. Get him
I'm
to
just
come
here.
up.
I'm just here to
But
still
as
highlight the fact
importantly
that
though, wait,
you know what I'm here to go
no,
on.
but Ards, wait, bub, because I don't want you to go somewhere where I haven't gone, because I haven't even spoken about that Ards. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, bub? I haven't even spoken about his original title. I haven't even done that, bub. You see what I'm
He
saying?
said, Naif
So
Sufar said he's not coming.
All right. So what is the problem with you and Faz right now?
No, okay. So
Well,
do
if
you
you could get
understand what?
Faz over, then it would be rather than like saying one thing to you, then someone else comes and asks you. Since you have that communication, that connection with
I don't.
Faz, can you
I'll
not
be
get him
honest with
over
you,
here?
Sosa, yeah. No disrespect, but I don't really have that communication there because,
Okay,
like,
well then it
you
doesn't make
know what
sense. She
it is,
goes
yeah.
around it with
If I
you
got
as well. When really he's the person she should go direct to, because like she said, it hasn't got anything. It
no,
wasn't
but
you
what
that she
is
directed it at. You just
Sosa?
happened to
Faz
say
only
that you
done
did a show about it. Hold on, you just happened to
no.
say you did a show about it. Fine, fair enough. But at
I've
no
done
point
more
in the
than
world
one.
you
I've
up
been
in it.
doing bears.
So
I've done
he
bears.
needs to be the person that she should address it with. That's all I'm saying.
But as well, though, what I want to add to
Yeah.
that, so that you're very clear, Ards, is you see what you just spoke about there, right? I've
Yeah.
not said nothing in my chat about that, bro.
So this
You
is what I'm
understand?
saying. So me and you see eye to eye.
Yeah,
You
but
have your stance. I
yeah,
have
but
my stance.
yeah. But do you
Yeah, but she
hear
didn't
what
tell
I'm saying,
you.
though?
Just trying to
Yeah,
be
Ards,
no,
fair.
I hear what you're saying. So are you like what I'm saying is, yeah, look,
yeah.
is it the fact that Faz used the word coon? Is this what we're talking about? That's what I
No,
want to know.
what we are talking about, yeah, and I'll be very clear so that even if yourself can go and take it back in, what we are talking about is this, yeah. Constantly, my name is in certain people's mouths, isn't it? Do you understand what I'm saying to you? For whatever reason. You understand? Now, last night, your boy Faz done a show, you get me? And he said he's got the deal, he's got the deal. You understand what I'm saying to you? And when it comes to it, it was myself, yeah, on Big Edge's show. You with me? talking whatever I spoke, and I played it before, innit?
Yes, I know. He on the phone call to me when he made that title, he said to me that his justification was your statement, what he played. And he said that Nanifa said, you know, I stand for free speech. People have died for free speech. Da, 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 da. So Faz said, therefore, I'm going to show them the hypocrisy, wherein if I use this free speech, which is a racist word, they're going to get uppity. But when the creator is getting dissed, there's no uppity. Do you understand?
Okay. So, like I'm saying now, Faz, I've got no problem with that, innit? But what I have done, I have specifically invited Faz and Cole, whomever else, you see what I'm saying to you, that have these feelings about me. Get me? And
Yeah, but Cole is here, isn't it? I'm here.
Okay. Well, then you need to if you're in agreement with that, then you need to bring your evidence where you've heard me do any of those.
But I don't back his action for. See, I told him straight away. I said, "Bruv, that's a racist word. Change the title." That's what I said to him.
But
so what I'm saying is, I am against Bigger Valley for.
No, wait. Hold on, Ards. We're not gonna veer off here. So, like I said, let me reiterate. I have not told my audience about Faz's original statement. I haven't even done that. You see what I'm saying to you? So you're making them know basically that Faz initially had a very, you know, it could be argued disagreeable statement. But I haven't even mentioned that. You see what I'm saying to you? I'm just all I have dealt with was the fact that he has said he's got certain delil, yeah, and then that delil was myself, yeah, saying what I was saying. You know what I mean? The whole thing about him calling man a coon or whatever, you know what I mean? Whatever it is that he felt that he can call man, that's between him and whoever. But I have not mentioned that. That's what I'm saying to you. All I've been very specific, and I played what it is that I am referring to. And within that, I'm saying all these persons that have their name in my mouth, or sorry, have my name in their mouth, you know what I mean? I want to call me this, that, and the other. Tonight is your night to come and, you know what I mean? Come and tell me what I want in it. Let's have a conversation. You get me? And like I said, one of the boy them called KJR Killer or whatever tonight in Faz's chat said Nanifa's gonna get sprayed. So I'm saying, cool, you want to spray me, no problem. At least come and tell me why
Hold on. Who said that you're gonna get sprayed?
Sorry?
Who said you're gonna get sprayed?
I don't know, some guy called KJR Killer or something. I can't remember.
Well, that's obviously a troll account. Like this time waste people.
No, it's not a troll account. Arts. Them man, they're in the chats, normal. I ain't no troll account. Yeah, and let's not go on like that's some kind of amazing thing that said against Nanifa.
Sorry, Nanifa, stop. Nanifa, stop.
Like I said,
you're just going around the houses. No, stop. You're going around the houses. I want to know, is there a proposed show coming up today called Nanifa Swine and Lady Shaitan? That's what get to the crux. Fuck.
Yeah, it was.
So
until
come
I
on,
spoke
talk
to
your
you.
things.
You're a shaitan anyway, but I'm talking to Nine right now.
Hold on, by whom, Lady D?
By me.
Yo, you're going around corner. I ain't got time for this shit, Nanifa.
Oh, wow.
Do your thing.
Okay, she be going around corner. She don't know about it, lady. Tell her about it. It's news to me.
Listen, I haven't put it on fire.
Yo, Lady Shaitan. And Nine Swine. Who is he talking about?
So I just got a title up saying.
Hard to know who I'm talking about, is it?
What the fuck? So you're gonna call her Nine Swine, Lady Shaitan?
I'm not calling Nine a shaitan.
But basically, it was his guilty conscience that brought him here. This is why I said, get some fans like just come with extra drama, man.
This is what it is. None of you lot can communicate.
Let's chill out. No problem. Odds, listen to me, baby.
Communicate for what? If you had listened to the show before jumping on, you'd have known that the shit that you brought onto the show. No,
but obviously I had them in it, so that's
right. So don't come and tell me about instead of if I was listening, you should have listened, and then you got on top of it, you got the audacity to come in and
I jumped on before I went live.
I'm cool, sis. I'm gonna mute.
All right, just wait 1 sec. All right.
So 1 second before you come in, Nine. Sosa, why do you think I came here?
No, wait.
Shut up and let Nine for talk. Don't fucking address me.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, don't worry about Sosa right now.
You fell out for this last time. Show respect and you get respect. If you don't, then fuck you.
Respect for what you fucking. You do know how low you are. Shut your mouth.
Let's not
No need
get
for talk.
derailed.
I'm gonna mute.
Mute up, sis, man. Just
You understand what I'm saying, man? Like, if you want
forget
respect,
that.
you ask
So
for respect,
on.
you get it
Who
back in
asked
it.
you for respect, you dirty
Oh,
crumb?
Yeah,
Stop your noise
I
and let
don't
no
think
need for
so.
talk.
I've
This ain't
seen
your
you in
show. You
real
ain't
life.
come over here to promote your
I
shit.
have
Shut
seen you
your
in real
mouth.
life,
Let's
you
stick
know.
on
I have
topic.
seen you in real
No
life, and you're
problem.
not too
No
good to look at.
problem.
So calm
Don't
yourself,
worry.
man.
God's is
You
blessed.
think there's
So
some
let's get back
beautiful
to
thing or
topic,
something.
yeah? So cool. So then, Aaron, so you've got a show rigged up called whatever, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. I
Okay,
have.
so no problem. Wait. Now let me know why you have got that show. Let me. What is
Thank
it?
you. So this is what I was trying to say.
Okay,
So
so go for it.
before I jumped on here, I had the assumption and the thing in my head that you, the lady next to you, and Bigger Belly. Obviously, I got a different thing against him and James. I won't mention them two, but you two. I thought in my head that you're backing what they're doing. You're backing the slander against the. Well, obviously, one of the reasons why I hate the channel is because in the live chat, it's not moderated at all. The mods don't time out people that slander the creator, our prophet, the Quran, things like that. So I thought that you're fully backing that, and you have said that ban Faz for using Coon, but we're still condoning Belly. So that's why I've called you that. I've called Lady D that because someone told me that she said ban your God, I think yesterday, to Muslims. Yeah, so that's my reasoning to it.
Okay.
So the same way you've come on here, could you not have done that before you jumped on? You see how you lot cause friction because you did that before coming and addressing it. You're quick to go out there and write things before you actually know what shit's going on. You're not the only
Yeah.
one that's but
You
you're
know
here
what?
now.
That's good advice. That's good
This
advice.
is the
Sosa.
problem.
You
This
know what?
is why
Sosa,
we're here right now.
now, Sosa, I'll agree. That's very good advice, and I should have done that. In hindsight,
So
it should have.
all right, man.
Do you
Listen,
agree, Sosa, that nothing in my title
wait,
is racist, isn't it? So I
come
haven't
on,
been racist in my title,
Look,
right?
I don't care what it is, whether it's racist or not. You know it weren't respectful.
All right. Let's have a little reasoning. So let me get this right then, yeah. So it's nothing that I've actually said or done that's actually made you have that in your title. Is that correct?
It's well, it is kind of what you've done because, like, not this show, the one before when you said Faz and come and whatever, and then I thought that.
So hold on. Wait. So what did I say then, man?
No, but like seeing the title and then hearing what
So
you
what
said.
was the title? Come on, Odds, man. We're big
No, but
people.
let me continue. Nine, you're cutting me. So
All right,
the
sorry,
title plus what you said on the Veli show about the free speech thing, and then the hypocrisy. Because I'm thinking, you lot have gone all crazy because this guy said this, but then Veli and his brother are the ones that were documenting. Let me speak. But then Veli and his brother were the ones. Well, can I please?
You have to understand what you're saying. You can't just say you lot. Just say give names. Let's all just have a
Okay,
clear,
I mean the guys on
concise
the like I mean nine and Veli and I'm not talking about everyone. Okay, look, okay, let me rephrase that. Okay, so but nine, you backed Veli for having his free speech on his channel, right? But then you also backed Veli and his brother Leon to film Tan continuously saying the N word, mocking the people. Them, yeah. And then, one second, let me finish. Let me finish.
equal?
Why am I not? Why am I not being allowed to finish? Please, I'm only one person on the panel. Please let me finish.
Babe, I'm gonna let you
I'm
continue.
not, but like, let me finish, and you can. I'll mute up in it
Think
after.
about what you just said, Odds. Yeah, I'm gonna let you continue. You know?
But I beg you though, let me just make my point, and then you lot can address whatever you want to say.
All right, go on,
I'll
man.
stop
Go
in
on.
it. So what I'm saying is, yeah, look, man, yeah, you, in my opinion, from what I saw and what I heard of you on bigger show yesterday, and then from your title now, I was thinking, right, you're still on that from what you said yesterday, that about the free speech thing and all this kind of stuff. I totally disagree with Faz. I don't agree with nothing what he said in his title. You know what? Faz only done one show about Veli. I done the most. I'm the one that highlighted it first, and I am the one that's been doing it continuously. And what was I gonna say? Yeah. After that, with Veli and his brother Leon, they documented Tan saying the N-word multiple times, blatantly. Faz used it in a bad way. We understand that. He also apologized. And I don't really think at heart Faz is a racist. He done something stupid. He's trying to attain an agenda, an outcome, right? Agreed. But obviously through that, I thought that you're backing Veli's stance now. You're saying it's cool to mock Allah, it's cool to do all of that, but you can't be racist. That's why I did it, man.
But
Okay,
hold on,
cool,
can
cool.
I just
Wait,
interject?
so,
Sorry,
one
Nani,
sec,
let me
wait.
just say this: if she's
Go on.
not saying nothing against Veli saying letting people use the N-word, and she's not saying anything against people saying things against the creator, then ain't that a balance? Where's your problem?
Can I also?
I need 9 to answer because I'm talking to
All right,
9.
so hold on a minute.
If he has a
There's
problem
no point in me talking to multiple people.
Veli,
Innit?
if he has a
No,
problem
there's
with
no point
Veli
talking to multiple people. I can't really do that, innit? Like, come on.
Naiva, if he has a problem with Veli and Leon, can he not be a man about it and go and talk
I
to
am a man about it. I've been addressing them in my shows.
What does
Nine.
problem
Have I not been addressing them in my shows, mate? I
What
have,
does his
haven't
problem with Leon have to do with you, Naiva?
I? 9, I'm gonna jump off.
No, there's no need to jump off.
He's got a problem with.
Just chill, family. Come on, man. Come
Yeah,
on.
because why can't he shut up? Because you've been talking for a long time.
No, but
I want to talk to
Like,
him, Betty.
can you tell him to shut up?
Betty, come on,
yeah,
man.
but
It's
it's
like
9
this.
time to talk. It's not
Why
my time
can't
to
he
talk.
be a man about it and go and talk to the man that you've got a problem
Yeah, but
with?
it's 9's turn to talk. Not even your turn to talk. Why are you talking, man?
Naiva is not Leon's mother.
You're
and
making it
Naiva
harder though, Betty. You're making it harder for Naiva to talk.
I beg you, Betty. Come on, we can do this. No problem.
even
All
get a
right.
chance to speak.
I
Can
know,
you
Betty. I know, Betty. I know. Yeah, we can do this.
You're not their mother. Why are you
Betty.
responsible for another man?
Nobody's asking 9 to be my mother. She's not even old enough to be my mother.
It'll make me forget what he said.
I'm not saying that she's your mother. You're Asian.
Oh, just let Naiva talk, Betty, please. Don't even acknowledge him.
Here comes the anti-Asian rhetoric.
Leon,
don't answer her. Just don't answer her.
Look here, Nanny, if I'm leaving you to handle this bullshit, because all Nanny did, no apologies from the black Muslim comment the last time. So the fact that you're even
Nah, lady
right
divine, yeah, or D, whatever you want to know. Lady
Just calm. Yo, you don't need to calm, man. All right, anyway, cool. So odds, yeah. All right, then, cool. So I just heard.
Can we just have this? I don't even mind Sosa coming in, but Betty just goes crazy.
All right, forget that. Forget that. Because you made me forget now what you even said. Okay. So you said that you said that I backed Leon and Big R.
No, you backed Veli yesterday. I think it was last night or something, about where you said the free speech thing, what the clip that Faz played, yeah? Then,
are you against free speech, Odds?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Well, I'm not, bro.
Okay, cool, yeah, but I'm just saying. So you back that.
Listen, wait, Odds, give me a chance, man.
You asked what I said, innit? So I was gonna. Okay.
But listen, wait, Odds, okay? Okay. All right, go on, bro. Go on.
No, I thought I'd just refresh you quickly. So, yeah. So you backed the free speech yesterday, right? So therefore, I thought that obviously you're backing the Leon thing and all of that, innit? Because they're brothers, right? They got a channel. They're both backing free speech. He allowed Tan to come on his channel and say the N-word 100 million times. On top of that, the same thing that happens in Veli's live chat, in his live comments, the same thing happens in Leon's live comments. I'm not gonna fucking lie. So I thought.
Wait, Odds, calm down.
Okay. No, I will tell you. I will answer. So, for example, the same way I've come in now, and my ID is called Big Odds. For example, it could be called Allah, and then Astaghfirullah, something very bad, right? And then every time I type a message, that obviously is going to be shown, and it's never hidden. And there was even a day that ban Astaghfirullah Allah and ban Astaghfirullah Yahweh, because that's also another way to describe the Creator, was displayed on the panel. The way you've got this message up now, I don't know why you've got this message up still, man. Yeah, so he had his message up. No. I'm just saying. So next man had the same message up for like an hour of that ban the Creator, like, you know, in both ways, in Hebrew and in Arabic.
And so what? What's that got to do with anything over here?
No, it's got to do with me, innit? Sosa. That is my problem.
That affects you, but it doesn't have to affect anyone else.
I never said it does. I never said it does, Sosa. I'm not saying
right
that.
then, so go and cry on your own. We're cool with it. I'm cool with it.
Oh, Sosa, you're missing the point, man. You know why? Yeah, look, I never said it affects you lot, right? Or anyone else. I'm saying this. That affects my Muslims, right? Nine, you agree? Me and my Muslim people, yeah? So I said to them, don't go there. That's what I said. And then obviously, I know you haven't really complained about me saying anything. It's Faz that's done something and whatever. I don't get it.
Okay, so let me reply now, yeah? So like I was saying to you before, Bab, yeah, the thing about Faz and his original title of his stream, I've not said nothing about that. You see what I'm saying to you? I've been very, very particular in what I've spoken about. And it's him speaking about myself and what I said. You see what I'm saying to you? And that's why I've given, like I'm saying, I've opened the platform for anyone to come and, you know what I mean, say what is the problem. I'm about free speech. Even when Tam was in the park, I was definitely about free speech. I said to the family, listen, let him talk his thing, in it. The worst thing is that he was telling you what he was going to come and do. So for myself, you just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's calling you whatever, whatever. Just hear that and allow that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
but nine, that's cool. I agree with you. And all I was asking my community,
I'm
I
very
was
consistent,
asking my
you know.
community to leave. I was asking my
So hold on
community
a
to
minute.
leave biggest
Hold
panel.
on,
That's
Arthur.
all I
Give me
wanted.
your chance to talk in it. So let me just give me a little minute in it. So I'm very consistent in that. You see what I'm saying to you? And even tonight when I played odds, you get me? And I'll play it again,
So
yeah?
Faz, you mean?
Yes, yeah, Faz. When I played Faz talking to Respect about basically me talking up for free speech is a problem to my community. You see what I'm saying to you, Art? But what I'm saying is that I'm very level vibes in it, because for a long time now, even if you look at some of the old videos under content and a couple others, yeah, when I talk, the sort of freedom of speech that I've read, it is what it is, isn't it? You see what I'm saying
Like
to you?
for example, yeah, no, I agree with you. And like
Yeah,
for example
yeah.
now, like for example now, nine.
Now
You
wait,
see
Art.
in your comments,
Wait,
what melanated Shayateen has just wrote. This is the thing I'm talking about. That goes unchecked on Belly's channel and your channel now. So I'm gonna have to leave. Peace and respect to you. And
When
yeah.
you was disrespecting your own Muslim brothers because you were drunk, you didn't give a shit. So don't come over here and tell us how to be. Yes, go now. Please
That
go
was
be
my
on your
past.
team.
Sosa, that was my
Be on
past.
your team. Go be
Sosa,
on
that
your
was my
team.
past. I
Don't
am
go
on
and
my team.
sin for my sake.
Yeah, but Sosa, that was my past. I am on my team now.
Well, exactly. So that's something you need to do. So how are you going to come over here and tell other people how to be?
You allow slander on your platform, I see.
Okay, well, you were allowing slander to your own Muslim brothers.
You know what, Naif? I think it's very important. No, hang on, let me speak, Naif, because a lot of people spoken on for me. Yeah, it's very important that if he's putting if you put a black woman with the word devil, that is very damaging to black women collectively, especially dark-skinned black women. That is very disrespectful. What he said, yeah, and you know he didn't get checked on that, and the man come and beg favor. But you're not even Muslim, you know, to even say about this Allah business. I don't give a fuck about Allah, because there's only one God. Just because you got a different name for God, that don't mean you have the audacity to come over here and say that we offended your God. You don't have a fucking God. There's only one God. So just the bare logic of it, it's nonsense. This is not a Muslim platform. You don't adhere to the same religious beliefs as his. If man not like it, man stay on Muslim platform. But he come here and beg favor of non-Muslims. If he does not like it, he should not be here. But his like very racial slurs and supporting of racial slurs is disgusting. How are you gonna call Lady? Was it Lady Divine? Lady Shaitan? Say what? And swine too. And you know, there's bare black people that are not even Muslim that don't eat pig. You know, that's a bare insult. But man, not get checked on it. And he's disrespect for black women. I mean, I got threatened by him. Sosa got threatened by him. There's bare people that got threatened by this fucking smackhead fam. But it's just the hypocrisy of it. If he is a man, he got a problem with Veli, he got a problem with Leon, find his balls and go and confront man. You're not their mother. How can he expect you to be responsible for something that you never gave birth to? But he won't go to Leon and Veli because they will bun him up. He only come here and think he can talk down to women because we're women. But he will never step to a man because he knows what Bigger's like and Leon's like. He can see Leon and Bigger in the park anytime, every single week. They're in the same location. If this milkman had a problem and he was man enough, he'd go and step to the man as a man, but he can't. That's why he come and beg favor of females, because his man's a coward.
Yeah, I hear you still, Betty, man. I hear you still, man. I mean, the unfortunate thing is that, and this is me still, that I have been asking, whomever from, I don't even want to say that community, but, just someone to come and back up their talking in it. Cause they've got my name in their mouth. And tonight is the night whereby they were, they're able to come and, accuse me of whatever and give me my right to reply. However, thus far I've only had trolls, one pawn, and odds, and then obviously then to hear odds having set up his
Odds is just trying to get views, yeah. That's all it is. Seen the latest hype, so it's like, let me jump in on this. I've got to make myself relevant. I'll jump on the panel because, like I said, he's already put up his whatever he put up. So therefore, his intentions weren't good when he come over in the first place. Fuck him.
Yeah, he's probably
and this is what it is, cause at the end of the day, it's truth and rights, innit? You understand what I'm saying to you? And God don't sleep, You with me? And I just want to say that seemingly the persons that talk about God the most, this, that, like, so let me just go into one now, yeah. So
I thought Safas was a crackhead. I thought he was on crack. Isn't he the one doing cocaine with the freaking milkman? The hypocrisy. And wasn't he disrespecting his Muslim sisters the way he talks about women, the Muslim ones? This is a joke. He says on his channel that he's not coming over here like this Safas is some fucking chief. Like you should roll down to him and go to his channel. Who is he? Who made him a chief? Why is he?
I don't know about them things there. Still, I have heard a lot of cocaine, but I haven't. You get me? And I don't believe them things there because obviously these are good Muslims. You understand? And only Kafirs take coke. You know what I mean? So I don't think that could be possible. To be fair, Betty. You know what I
He ain't
mean?
no good Muslim. What he's doing, this guy likes to lecture Muslims.
Let's not do the slander thing. He's not here to talk for himself. So it just comes like
I can do whatever. Command slander.
You can do whatever, but just don't drag Nanifa into it because you don't need it. To be fair.
Nothing. I don't owe my nothing.
That is Betty. That is true though, Betty. That is true though, Betty. Without evidence, I don't think we should. Because we shouldn't, you know what I mean, babe? We shouldn't really.
They never had no evidence for half the shit that they've said about me. So why should I don't beg favor? I don't owe no one anything.
I hear that, babe.
You want to see Betty knows where I live.
So where I tell Betty. You see me, I say. You get me? So we back our
in Cumbria. That's where
we know better, so we do better. That's all I'm saying. Better. We know better.
No.
We're not giving them. We're not giving them that place over here right about now. But when you're ready to stick up for them, you stick up for them on another channel. So
I had nothing to say. So you know better. You do better. You sat there while that man showcased my fucking daughter. So don't you dare talk about
We're not doing this tonight, sis. No.
You know, like I owe you shit. Who are you?
Tonight, Betty.
Baby, you had after 18 weeks.
Do better. You sit there and dick ride that man.
Got this up for my
Betty. We're not gonna do that tonight, Betty.
I beg you. You're a fucking hypocrite.
Betty, I'm gonna mute you, baby. Tonight, Betty.
Why you for? The fact of the matter is, this is not going to preach to me about what is right and wrong.
Sorry. I apologize.
The most hypocrite. I'm not your daughter.
Betty.
You're a
Betty, no, man. Come on, Betty. Don't do this, man. Betty, don't let me mute you, sis.
Because you have no energy for that fucking convict. When you ain't got no energy.
Betty, why are you doing this?
Talk to me about Betty, what is right and doing better.
Shut up, woman.
Shut up, you selfish.
The baby's sleeping.
You stupid little girl. You stupid little girl.
The baby's sleeping.
You get me? I'm asking you, Betty. I'm pleading with you, Betty. Not tonight. I'm actually pleading with you because right now I've got bigger.
It's not your daughter, is it?
But Betty,
it wasn't.
Betty, this is not fair, Betty.
Was it your daughter? Was it your child that put on Jedi's show to be mocked?
Betty,
was it?
Why are you doing this, man?
Was it?
Betty.
So you can condone that?
Stop it.
Yeah. But if it was your tag, would you be happy?
I don't want to raise your blood pressure.
bringing
You
me up
just
my
had a baby.
fucking.
Come on, calm down, sis.
So I'm not going to listen to this little stupid little fucking girl that condones that
Calm
fuckery.
down, sis. You've just had a baby. Blood
Leave
pressure. I
and
don't
come
need to
back
hear she
when
says
you're
you.
feeling
Shut
more
up,
favorable, Betty. But I'm
You
not. I don't
condone
want to
little
mute you. I
fuckery.
don't want to mute you,
All right,
Betty.
I'm gonna mute now.
If
Sorry.
you can't control yourself, it's something's got to happen in it. But I'm not having it, Betty. Seriously, fuck all of this, man. Cause right now I'm a dep on something else, and I'm not gonna then now accommodate two gal them going at it. Fuck all of that shit. If you want to do that, go and open up your show and invite
Yeah,
my.
you know what, Knife? I will go with it because you're a allow it girl. That guy put my daughter.
Yeah. All right, Betty. Cool. Fuck
Disgusting.
that.
That's fucking disgusting.
Oh, Betty, man. I ain't. Listen, man. Betty, please.
That's my fucking daughter, you dumb fuck.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. How did your daughter come into it, Betty? The fuck, man? Fuck's sake, man. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sorry, sis, nice.
No, do you know what? I don't even know what happened in it. But, like, I just can't. Them type of confusion right now.
It's the thing of like she'll come on and she's jumping on to chat whatever to odds, but when she's ready, like she's on it, she just you can't. She's a flip flopper. When she's ready, she's all up under him. So it's like, yeah, stop making noise. We don't need to hear it. And then she's just dragging you into it. That's what I'm saying. What she's saying,
but
she's
I'm
not
saying, Betty, you can do that on another day and another time in it. But right now, we're you know what I mean? We're on a journey in it, and like them kind of detours, I can't really take right now, seriously, because you know what I mean. That's a lot of feelings and emotions between you two, and I'm not involved. Like I'm just not involved. Right, so I don't know if Oz wants to come back. Yo, that was a lot, man. Fuck. All right. Let me see if he's come back with any information from the other side. Is that you, Oz?
Yo. Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bub.
Yeah, I don't represent the like fads in it, but I represent Muslims. So I'm here on behalf of Muslims.
So have you okay then? So as
before you carry on, man, and Sosa, what I was gonna say is I don't blame you two at all for the disruption in the conversation. So yeah.
All right, so odds, yeah. Like I said in it, you put our names in the title. You know, it's a very disagreeable title. You know what I mean? Up until now, we're not really sure upon what you base your title on. I heard you say a couple of things, no problem. Now, thus far, although it's been an open invitation, you're the only person that's come, no problem. So, have you got anything else that you understand saying to you? That you want
First of all, I'd like to say, go and look for that title. That's gone. Obviously, that was just to get a reaction, and I might have gone live if what I had thought was proven by me coming online. It's not for clout, so really, because I'll be honest with you, sis. Yeah, I don't even think you're gonna say you're gonna like calling me that. But what I'm saying is, look, I work for a living in it. I've got kids, all of that kind of stuff. Like, I don't really make money off YouTube. I don't really put my paper, none of that stuff. So I don't really get no financial gain out of it. So it's just like, yeah, I mean, just stuff that if I feel a certain way, I'm gonna do a show or whatever, right? So obviously that's changed because I see what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. Like what you're saying is like, even if it's you're against like someone saying something against your own community, you're still gonna say, look, they're entitled to their own free speech. So I get where you're coming from, but obviously I'm still gonna fire burn for you know that channel that's allowing that hate. And even earlier, Melanated, she said something, and then later, the reason why I came back was she explained herself in the comments, and she said that she was only saying it to describe to me that what the laws are like in the US, where they have full absolute freedom of speech, which I understand. But obviously taking it at face value at the beginning, I was offended and I had to leave. But yeah, I get what you're saying. All right.
So, all right. So let me reply to that still.
Yeah? Did I make it hard for you to? Yeah, I know.
No, but I'm just gonna give a little reply still, because you know, say truth and right's been different still. You know what I mean? Because the thing is, I'm not gonna tell like I know that you was on my platform the last time I was live, I believe. You get me? I started early.
I don't think it was last. I think it was about a month ago.
No, it wasn't. It was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, and I was on early, and there was myself, you, and Tura, and we were cool. We were level vibes. You get what I'm saying to you? Welcome back, whatever, whatever. So, what I'm gonna ask you now is that: is there anything that you've heard from myself in the time in which you was on my panel, which was, like I said, just about over 2 weeks ago, which was entitled "These YouTube Streets"? Is there anything in between that time and now?
Nothing that I heard on your panel per se, but what you said yesterday.
No. Wait, man. Give me a chance, innit? That you've heard me say, you see what I'm saying to you? That you've heard me, Naniva, say that has been offensive to yourself as a Muslim.
Yeah. When you call yourself goddess, that might be offensive, but apart from that, no.
Okay, but you know, in real life, though, Odds, you can't really. You still
No, I ain't gonna lie, yeah. Me, I know the type of person you are, and even when you say that, yeah, I know like where I come from. I know what you mean, but you know what I'm trying to say. That, yeah, that's it. That's
but you know, I'm asking you very specific in it, Odds. At the end of the day,
yeah. Okay, if I have to be just, yeah, and truthful, no, I haven't.
Okay, well, I appreciate your justness and truthfulness because that's what it's about. And like I say, I base myself on truth and rights. You see what I'm saying to you? So I give thanks for that still, Car. I'm still waiting for those persons that have got, like I said, my name in their mouth to come over and tell me something. You see what I'm saying?
He needs to come answer for that himself. Yeah, I agree with that.
You know what I mean?
But I want to ask you, Nine. That do you feel, yeah, that I have a just argument, as in, where as a Muslim we take the Creator and obviously our sacred scripture, our prophet, you know, all that kind of stuff. We take it, you know, sacred. Like it's so pious, like so dear to us, you know. As in, like, when that's respected. You know how it is, Nine, isn't it? It's like if I cuss you in a racist way, you take it like it's a different thing. You get me? It's on tops. That's how it is with the religion. That's what we're trying to explain to people. And certain people are saying, "Oh, it's free speech, blah blah blah." I get that, but at least have a little bit of moderation, a little bit of respect. That's what we're asking for.
All right, so I hear that, man. Yeah, and I'm gonna give you my honest response here. First and foremost, you know that I believe in the Most High, innit? So it's not even like you're talking to one of them ones whereby, you know. So it's not even that. But at the same time, yeah, like me personally, I don't think the Most High needs defending. You see what I'm saying to you? And like, if I'm gonna be really honest, I don't think he needs defending by a person such as Al Kaka, for example, or like I call him Al Kakafar. Yes, what I'm saying to you? I don't think the Most High wants them type of youth there with them kind of, you know, behaviors and, you know what I mean, what's in their mind and heart and soul and whatever. I don't think the Most High needs them to put. I don't think the Most High needs anyone to defend them.
Most High don't need nothing. Most High does not need nothing.
That's what I'm saying. So for myself, I'm gonna be really honest here. When you got people on earth here getting in their feelings about what they believe people are saying about, you know, God, their God, or someone else's God, all the rest of it, and they want to get in their feelings and they want to hurt people, this, that. To me, it's a nonsense because at the end of the day, that is kind of I don't want to say the word ironic, but it's sort of contradictory because if you're gonna on one hand talk about how great this Most High is and he's the best thing since sliced bread and he's the most omniscient and all of these things, he's the baddest thing
you
on
know
earth.
everything you just said. Do you believe that though?
Wait, let me finish the man. You see what I'm saying to you? But then for myself, in that same mind state, you're supposed to know, so well, boy, he don't need defending. But he's the baddest thing since sliced bread. You know what I mean? Because, like I said in it, there's certain people, they're straight anti-Dawa. They're not Dawa. They're straight anti-Dawa. Now, Al-Qatar is anti-Dawa.
Why? Why do you say that?
Do you think he's a good representative? Okay. Do you think he's a good soldier of Allah?
I think that he's a very young brother.
Fuck my mother X amount of times.
Nine, hear me, sis. Hear me, my sister. Hear me, my sister. In the day and age, you asked me a question. I was trying to answer. I'll shut up. Okay.
Yeah, but I want you to hear what I am accusing him of. Why I say that he ain't no good soldier. You know what I'm saying to you? And then what it'll do, it'll behave in the most disgusting ways on other channels. This is what I'm talking now, yeah, or what they may consider Kafir channels. And then you want to go back to a Muslim channel, wipe your feet, wash your ass, and go on your like you're the most pious thing since sliced bread.
Yo,
That's a
nine,
problem, bro.
nine. I'm not answering no questions yet until this guy Rodney K, the biggest troll in the world, tells me who is king and when did he come to Forest K? Who is that, bro?
Look, man, listen, man, Rodney. I don't listen, man. Look, Rodney K's been doing
It's
his
like,
thing.
I swear that man's been telling me for the last hour. Oh, I've got you exposed. Like, tell me, bro. I'm
I
waiting.
don't know
I'm
about
fucking
you and
waiting,
Rodney K.
bro.
He's been on my case.
Yo,
For
nine. Have you known? Be honest, nine. Yeah, you know, out of the Asian dons, Muslim dons that come online, who has been so open about where he's from, showing his fucking face? Who does that? Me, you know that. Where you gonna expose me, bro? Show me.
Nah,
Raj never show you where he lives. I'm showing you people where I live, man. What do you want?
I heard one of them man they say, Inshallah, he my man soon come. So I'm good in it. That's one of your boys. You deal with him. This is me, I say. No problem.
Yo, man, listen to what I'm saying, yeah? And listen, there's no Muslimeen that can come and do you nothing like that. Because if they're real Muslim, that will be unjust, that will be haram, and they will burn in hell for that. So come on, man. Like,
Well, you see, and that's a beautiful thing, yeah. Because you see what you just said
no, but
there.
that's the truth, though. That's the truth, though. If they believe
That
in
ties
scripture
in
fully,
with one of
it's the
Freddie's
truth.
titles, yeah. Because like I hear what you're saying, Art, yeah. But is that what it is in a real life, innit? Because
No, that's how it is in the eternal life.
Let her finish.
No, I was helping her. Nine, that's how it is in the eternal
You
life.
can't help her finish what's coming out of her mind.
No, because I was improving it, as in like life
Just
here.
let her say it her way.
Improving it.
That's how conversation works.
Yeah,
Can't
I
be
was. You know why,
patronizing.
man?
That's
I
what
was
I mean. You
improving
can't.
it.
You got to keep your foot on his fucking neck.
At least let me justify it, man.
Don't take
Nine. Let me justify why I was improving
my
it, please.
kindness for weakness, odds. Yeah, don't do that, man.
But I'm here on my own, man.
No, it's not about being on your own because you see the thing is,
Sorry,
you're
Nine.
here.
I just went
You're not
down.
even being attacked. Wait, Divine. Wait, I'm gonna let you in.
No,
don't
it just went
do-
down. So you know, it just went down. So just be careful. Yeah.
What went down, sis? Sorry.
I just went and addressed Ras, and I ain't got time for the bullshit.
Oh fuck.
What went down? That's my Muslim brother, you know. Don't get it.
All right, go on, Divine. Go on, bub. What went down, man?
This fucking guy wants to come and try and talk about how we sit down over there and kiki up with Afghan. We don't call out Afghan. Kakafat is more blacker than us, and we ain't not Pan-African.
Who's saying that?
We're Muslim haters. I just let fucking.
Who said that, Lady Divine?
Hold on, I just went.
No, but who said that?
No, you ain't no fucking
Let
Pan-African.
who
You are
know?
a Sunni Muslim
respect.
rider. That's what I said, and I said it. You're a Sunni Muslim rider. Because whenever black people come and tell you something,
Big up, respect, my Muslim brother.
all of a sudden, I don't hear that. I don't know nothing about that. Bring the Dalil, bring this, bring that. But when they want to go fucking crying, sobbing tears, oh, this one said this and this one said that, you don't second question it. You don't ask if it's true. You don't come and ask us and address us how it really got. You're quick run on that blood clot show like you're doing right now, Ras. Playing back Nanifa show from earlier and taking little sound bites and spinning your fucking narratives. Fuck you and everything you stand for. You ain't, clearly we're not your people and you're not ours. Do your damn thing, innit? I ain't got time for it.
Yo, Rodney K, I'm in my mid-30s, you waste, man. I don't know what you're talking about, 2018, you prick.
So what's he saying?
But people like Pan-Africans and basically just calling us out as fake. Well, not even you, not you, Salsa. When I say us, no, remove yourself, yeah?
No, I'm here, so anything's anything.
No, not you, though, but this is nothing to do with you directly, innit? What I'm saying is, I guess the grievances between myself and Nanifa, but mainly, I'm going over there for myself, innit? So it's mainly myself he's going to be speaking on. Talking about people sit down there and do hate towards the Somalis and blah blah. So, you know, obviously when I said earlier on, hold on a minute, when the Somalis are coming over and being disrespectful towards the West Indian community, I'm not hearing no outrage. I'm not hearing no barling. I'm not hearing no one call that shit out. But make one Somali run to him and talk about, oh, they don't like us Somalis, they're not accepting us. All of a sudden it's a whole fucking live stream and sound bites and playbacks. So where the fuck is the ones from before? Where's all the times when he's come and talked about how we're inbreds and we're this and we're that and where's all them shows? How we're not hearing from it and seeing it?
So what did he respond? Did he respond to you?
Of course he responds. I'm talking about his people and he rides out for his Muslims and and he rides out for all black people. No, you fucking don't. That's when I got mad. Because the fact that you're going to sit on your show and you're going to lie and talk about you ride out for all black people. No, Ras, I've heard you say that your own mouth. Those people over there or those people are not my people. This came out of his mouth, you know, when he's chatting to fucking cokehead Faz. This is what's coming out of your mouth. Them people are not my people. But the one time the same gal that got into the altercation the other day with Ultra on the panel, them time then no one's addressing the girl, you know.
Who got into it with Ultra?
This is a while back. This is a while. When I said the other day, you know, I mean months ago.
Okay, but who still? Just because I'm
talking about Samaya Ra, the same one that was barling.
Yo, Rodney K,
okay,
you little bitch, man. You got me confused, Rodney K. Go bring your fucking cousin, pussy. What are you talking about, man?
Sorry, carry on, Lady D. Sorry.
Yeah, so because she now run back and that, you just took that instantly, and then you take it upon yourself to sit on Faz's show, you know. Talking about, yeah, I see the hate towards the Somali community, and I see it, and I see this, and I see that. All of a sudden, you can see everything. When we're telling you this shit is coming back towards us, yeah, you all of a sudden bring the delivery. I need evidence. I need proof. I don't know about that. I didn't hear about that. So they can come to you by mouth, and all of a sudden you can see, you know it, you can see clearly what's going on. But when we come and tell you something, all of a sudden it's, oh, I don't know about that. I don't know nothing about that. I've never heard about that. So how many of us do we need to tell you before you hear it and see it? How many of us need to tell you? And it's what I mean by Rasbeck and his fucking bias. And I told him straight, look here, you ain't no Pan-African nothing. Stop going around talking about Pan-African. You are only for the Africans that are Sunni Muslims. Anything outside of that, you don't business with. Be honest with it. Be honest with it. Now man wanna come talk about, well, you're not red, black, and green, Marcus Garvey. I didn't say no fucking nothing about no Marcus Garvey. I said that red, black, and green. At no point in time have you heard the word Marcus Garvey come out my mouth. You don't hear no Malcolm X coming out of my mouth. I ride for one and I only have one master teacher. And if that master teacher ain't the one Khalid Muhammad, then it ain't talking to me. Stop it. Don't do it.
Yo, did you say ban your God yesterday?
I said whatever the hell I said, and whatever you thought you heard, or whatever.
No, I'm just asking. No, I'm just asking respectfully, innit?
Whatever they told you, you deal with that, innit?
I'm asking you.
I don't answer to nobody, Ard. Until you come and address the whole black Muslim thing, don't address me on that. Period.
Okay, you can ask me. You can ask me about.
I'm not naive.
No, hello. You can ask me about that. Ask me the question.
Big up, everybody. Big up.
Big up, sis. We got melanated.
Yeah, melanated. Earlier on, I got the wrong gist of what you were saying, so that's why.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I mean, my position pretty much stands. So I mean, it's really interesting because YouTube connects people globally. So seeing how sensitive people are, like if you were walking down the street in America, you got Hebrew Israelites telling the Christians, y'all over here want to be acting like Jesus is this, man. Fuck that. Like they coming at you any kind of way. What are you really gonna do? You want to get in a fight, or you gonna start crying? Are you gonna call the police? Like what? You're just gonna keep walking. People talk about Allah, Buddha, Krishna, Jesus, Muhammad. Everyone, anyone, women, gay, this, it don't. Anyone could get it. It don't really matter. Like you just really have to like toughen up. So to me,
Western, in the US, yeah, can somebody outright say, "I wanna fuck up the president of the United States"?
Okay, so you went from
2 minutes, family. I'll soon come. Bless up my family.
Okay.
Run the thing.
Wait, hold on. Listen. So you went from a physical threat. You can't physically threaten. It don't have to be the president. It don't have to be the president. I'm answering your question. It doesn't have to be the president.
Chill out, yeah.
No, it doesn't have to be.
I'm answering my sister
Zubaydah. Just chill out.
No, that's what I've come here. I've come here to chill. I'm not coming to argue, but obviously someone's.
I'm going to be 2 minutes, Zubaydah. Just wait.
Okay, all right, no problem.
Zubaydah, but I'm not going to lie. I'm not giving the best of mood right now. I just went off.
I know,
So
sis. I heard
I'm
everything, sis.
vexed.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
vexed.
know. Did you hear what I said?
Yes,
I was
Melanie,
answering your
I'm
question.
listening. I'm listening.
I wanted to speak to Melanated because
I was okay. Well, I'm speaking to ours right now, and I
Yeah,
recently,
yeah. Let Melanie
I'm
finish,
literally,
and after
I'm
she
literally
finishes.
saying
all right,
if
cool,
you
cool. Carry
threaten
on.
to
Finish what I was
physically,
saying.
I'm literally saying if you threaten to physically harm someone, that's a threat. That can be, you can go to the police off of that. It doesn't have to be the president. If you physically threaten, but
Or
if
it could
I
be
walk down
anybody.
the street, and I say, yo, this bitch is bald headed, fuck her. I can say that.
Yeah, yeah,
I can.
yeah,
A
yeah.
white person can stand up here and say, I cannot stand these damn niggas. They can legally say that, and
Yeah,
it's
but you
not
can't say
the
that
end
here.
of the
You can't
world.
say that here.
I'm so my comment. If you go back and read my comment, it is like I'm comparing and I'm looking at. I said, wow, they couldn't handle it being here in the U.S.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 100%.
Because here and if you
I agree
look
with
at
that.
my comment said Heru, Buddha, Jesus. It wasn't just Allah. So if you don't have people who have spiritual background over here banging, how many times I gotta hear all of these like voodoo jokes? Yo, it is what it is.
Who
Everybody,
make
every people. What you mean who?
But I know I don't make them, so that's what I'm saying.
But okay, but you came on here as a Muslim. You didn't come on here as ours. That's what you said. Your first word was as a Muslim.
Yeah,
So you
I'm
didn't come
always
on here. So you can't
Muslim
start. So you can't switch back and forth from being an individual,
No,
representing a
100%.
group,
I'm
and now
always
you're
a
an
Muslim
individual.
first. I'm a Muslim first.
Okay then. So, but you can't switch back
But
and forth and
me
being
being a
1 minute
Muslim,
you're an individual,
melanated,
1 minute you're a group.
me being a Muslim don't mean that what another Muslim says represents me.
See, but that's so easy to just. 1 minute it does though, because if I say
No,
fuck this
because you
Muslim
could be
dude,
a black
all of a sudden
person.
now that's
No,
my
you
brother.
could be a black
See,
person.
no, pick one, pick one.
No, listen to
Pick
what I'm
one.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. You could be a black person, and another black person says something. It don't represent you, does it?
It does represent me. I don't know what world you live in.
Well,
I don't know what world you live in.
Even if they say something you don't agree with.
That's unfortunately, even if though I don't choose, I'm not saying I choose for it to represent me, but it does. What world do you live in?
No,
When
okay,
black people, listen, when black people,
if you're going by the
listen,
criteria,
yo, you just, can I respond to your comment?
go ahead.
Okay, so let me respond. When black people do something great, it affects me. And when black people fuck up, it affects me. I don't get to say they're not part of me, because this is a global system and they're a part of me whether I like it or not.
All right, if you go by that standard, what you said there, then yes, it does apply the same way. Yes, I agree.
There you go. So when if 50, if I'm in a chat and 50 people call me some voodoo
this
bitch,
is the problem, right?
right?
Sorry to cut you. One of the reasons why I went at Veli so hard, and 9, I'm gonna leave your panel again, and I'm not gonna come back until this is sorted out. There's someone called free speech or everything, and look at what they're writing. Like, this is the thing, man. Like, there's no respect at all.
You just gotta ignore that, man.
I can't.
It's the internet, though. But it's the internet.
That's the internet. We can't nurse everybody. You're gonna take that on your head. You're gonna take that on your head and let that stress you out. Hold on, Odd. You're gonna take that on your head and let that stress you out. Meanwhile, they don't give a fuck. So why are you taking on that stress?
You acting like that you over at Naita's personal house. You acting like you over at her house and she's allowing her company to disrespect. This is the internet.
We could time him out. We could do something for that. That's what I'm saying.
But we don't need to. He's not called you out your name.
No, but that's you. As a Muslim, I have to leave the conversation until that's sorted out. That's the
all
problem.
right. See you.
That's what I'm saying. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Melanie, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So the other day you was telling me that me as a non-black person, I shouldn't be getting involved in black issues. I shouldn't be calling black people sellouts. Am I correct, or just to clarify?
No, you're not correct. You're not correct, because I never addressed you directly.
Okay, we were speaking in Veli's back chat now.
And you read a comment that I was making to James Jones, and then you addressed me. So I'm just saying, since you're putting this in a public forum, we want to make sure that it's accurately stated.
Yeah, that's
right?
why I asked you. That's why I asked you.
Okay. And I never said that you can speak about black issues or nothing like that. What I was saying is that we
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't allow non-black people to tell us who are sellouts to us in our community. That's what I said. So I just want to make sure that it is said accurately, because it's a difference in what I said.
Okay. So just to clarify,
Well,
you're
Like
saying that
you can't tell me if Respect is a sellout to my community. See what I'm saying? You can't tell me who I should deem as a sellout. That doesn't even equate. We're not part of the same community. So
Okay.
you could have your opinion on if you think he's a good person, if you think he treats black people fairly, but you can't tell me he's a sellout to me. You can't do that. That's what I'm saying.
Can I
And
can I
I and I
respond now?
and I was go ahead.
Yeah. So first of all, I don't go around calling people sellouts. That's not like one of my main things that I do. I will cuss people, I will refute people, I will debate people. But for me to go as far as calling you a sellout, that's something very, very rare. And the only reason I called Respect specifically a sellout because he called me a sellout. Now, I slightly agree with you. A non-black person should not be getting involved in specific black people's issue. Fair enough, that's absolutely fine. And I respect your independency. But the problem is your friend, Respect, who, for what I understand, is not a Muslim, has actually involved himself in a lot of my issues as a Muslim and has actually used Islamic punishments, i.e., 80 lashes, yeah, against me. So he, as a Rasta, because that's what I class him as, he's a black Rasta, Pan-Africanist, is now playing on the role of a Muslim, yes, using my religion against me, yeah, using Islamic punishments against me, and has also referred to me as a sellout, has told me that, has actually tried to cause division between me and my community, and spoken to my community leaders, yes, and told my Muslim brothers and sisters that they don't like me, no Muslim likes you, rare, tear, 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 tear. So I simply used his argument. I did not say that he was a sellout to the black community, rather, and if I did say that, I will take it back, and I use two examples here. He has had a go at Nanifa and Lady Divine for being friends with quote-unquote racist Islamophobes. Yes? But by his standards, he has recently made amends with somebody called See Alive. And I was the first person at the time to actually highlight this issue, where she was going back and forth with Respect, and she was doing a live stream which she deleted, and nobody would have known about it unless I highlighted it, because she used to have a little bit of viewers at that time. And she said from her own mouth, she was going on about Respect, and she said, you know what? I made a picture of Respect as a slave, and I don't care what anybody says. And she posted the picture, and I screenshotted it one time, and I took it over to my show. And at that time, me and Respect weren't even cool like that. But what she had done was so disgusting. And the picture was of a black person with chains around their neck, chains around their wrist. Be quiet. I'm not even talking to you, bruv.
Yeah, but you're just chatting shit. Just get
But
to your
I
point,
don't
man.
care. I'm not here to talk to you. Why are you attention seeking? Yeah? So like I said,
seeking? What the fuck you
you
doing over
are,
here
if I'm
crying over your
speaking to
business? You don't give
melanated,
a
if I'm
shit
speaking to
what I'm
melanated,
saying.
why the hell are you getting involved?
Guys.
No, can
We
I
just
finish, please?
ended an
Yeah?
argument. Yeah, we just ended an
Okay, I'm
argument
just
with.
finishing up, yeah? So like I said, yeah, this woman, yeah, that he's now made peace with, yeah, and he didn't want to accept Nanifa's apology after Nanifa apologized many times. And he said, no, your apology is insincere. But this woman done that to him, yeah, made a picture of him as a slave, and he accepted her apology one time, and this woman made so many things against Respect. So I said, by definition, if I'm a sellout, yeah, then that means you're a sellout too. Because if you're speaking about black empowerment and Pan-Africanism, how could you now deny an apology from your black sister, but quickly accept an apology from somebody who is a clear-cut racist? And I also said that he's a sellout to his principle, i.e. guiding a new generation, because obviously he's claiming to be guiding the youth, and I personally don't believe he's implementing that by his actions. That's where I use my criteria for a sellout.
What do you want?
So let me respond to that. So I was privy to some of the back and forth that you guys were, mostly Respect side, like unless you popped up on his show, right? When you guys were having your back and forth, your war or whatever. So I know some of your other gripes and complaints that you have about Rafik, and I think that sticking with those gripes and complaints is the best route for you, right? But I think that when other people, especially people of his community, they have their gripes with him, right? Jumping in on their gripes with him and then pointing out how bad he is to his community, that's not really your place. It's not really
But
your
he's done
place.
that to me, Dominated. This is why you can't sit there and say that, because he's done the same to me.
Listen. No, well, I'm speaking to you. So I was speaking to Respect, because when we had this conversation the other day, and Shakara left the panel, I did tell Respect a lot of things that he does is not right too. If I was speaking to Respect, I would tell him. See what I'm saying? But if I'm speaking to you, I'm saying the things that you did, right? You pointing out, oh, he did it with Nine Ether. You can see she don't got no problem speaking for herself. Lady Divine, they don't got no problem. They don't need you, because this is how it looks. You, a non-black, pointing out, yeah, look at how you treating black women. You see what I'm saying? And it's like black women over here got this non-black person advocating for them. Why do we need? We don't need that. We don't need you jumping in.
I'm sure that this is for them. I'm
You
not
got the issue.
advocating for them.
Listen. You got the
I'm just
issue
using
about
the same
all of the
argument
stuff
that was used against me.
But listen. You got all of the personal issues about your
He's opened the
marriage.
door for that. This is what you're not understanding, Melanated.
Yes,
he has opened the door for other people to involve themselves when it comes to communities, because he himself has done it to. He's done it to Raj, whether you like Raj or not. Who is he now as a rapper to go to his community
I
leaders?
understand that some of his actions. Listen, I understand that some of his actions are questionable, right? And all I can say is that there are other people that are within the community, right, that can give him that little nudge and like, look, bro, you need to tighten up. We can't undo the things that he's done in the past, the things that he's done for against Raj, talking about your marriage, talking about your child. I don't condone all of that stuff. I'm not saying just swipe all of that stuff underneath the carpet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's not innocent. I'm not saying that he's innocent. What I'm saying is that the reason why that whole conversation went that way that day when what's her name? Jupiter was there, Raj was there, you were there, and then Shakira came on, and his point was not like, yo, you can't say my brother's innocent, my brother's good, you can't say nothing bad about him. No, he was really talking to us and saying, we as Black people, we need to tighten up and not let somebody saying, oh, they're attacking him. Let me jump in. Let me come along. We got to say, nah, we got this. That's all he was trying to say. It's like, we need to say, no, we got this. We're gonna deal with our brother, but we're not gonna give you a platform to jump along too. So when I was in the back chat when we were talking, I was telling James Jones that I was basically reiterating that we have to do better at not letting outsiders come in and join in on our back and
I agree with you 100%. It's better coming from you than me. And I know, honestly, I agree with absolutely what you said. It's better coming from you or Shakira, people that are close to him that he can relate upon and can respect, rather than me. But at the same time, like I said, he has done this over and over again to many communities. He has, gone a lot to the Muslims and, used them to target me. He's spoken to my community leaders. He's spoken to Raj's community leaders. He's called me a sellout, and I'm put in a position now where if we're going to start calling people sellouts, then I'm just going to use your same argument against you. And it's become a very tit for tat, one-upmanship sort of situation. And I agree with you, because the same way that you don't like me as a non-Black person getting involved in a Black person's issues, I agree. And it's the same way as him as a non-Muslim who constantly likes to involve himself in Muslim issues. He constantly likes to speak on the behalf of Respect does not represent my community. At the end of the day, I don't look to him as our spokesman.
Yeah, he don't represent mine either. He don't represent mine.
Well, this is what I'm saying. He's always speaking about Islam.
And you want to know what? And you want to know what? This is the funny thing is that you're saying that the same way that people from within his community need to speak to him about how he engages with people outside of the community, right? People within your community, you need to speak to them and explain your grievances that they are, maybe it's not you, or maybe there was a time even when you were doing it. They are engaging with people who are outside their community, meaning he's a non-Muslim. They open the front door, open the back door, all of the windows, right? Everything is free access to your doctrine, free access to your lingo, free access to the language, the Arabic language, free access to everything. And then look what happens. Now, when they telling you 80 lashes, it's like, how are you using this against me? How did he get access to that? I don't know nothing about no 80 lashes. You feel what I'm saying?
Wow.
So
it's very confusing on his behalf because he's being very unclear. Yeah, he's using all this Arabic Islamic dialect. He's fighting hard for the Muslim community, but when you ask him if he's a Muslim, he's not a Muslim. It's very confusing. And like I said, when for what I understand of Respect, he is a Rastafarian.
Well, it's not an easy decision to make because apparently it's a lifelong decision. If you get in, blood out. You feel me? So I would be taking my time making that decision too. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to take no shots.
I don't think Respect's got anything to. Someone like Respect, yeah. I don't think he cares what people think. I think he's very outspoken.
No, not what people think. I'm saying that if you go into it, it's not a religion.
There's so many ex-Muslims, sis. Have you not seen so many people leave Islam? It's not one of those things. Yeah, if that's what he's trying to say, then that's not the case, because I'm sure you've seen a lot of ex-Muslims, people once they was Muslim, they left Islam. I don't know. He said he's on his journey. Okay, whatever that means. Yeah, if he's on his journey,
wasn't it the dude? What's his name? What's the dude name? The witchcraft thing and the thing, and then, no, the one that his parents beat him up when he didn't want to be a Muslim no more. What's the guy's name? The weird guy.
The Satanist.
No, the one that his parents jumped him in the house. He was in the house and they beat him up.
Blue Lion.
Blue Lion. Look at that you got to do with your family beating you up.
Yeah, I mean, I think that.
No, I ain't never heard of no Christian. I'm not a Christian anymore, Zubaida, and my family ain't beating me up. I'm telling you, they ain't put hands on me.
That's not the case for everybody. I think, like I said, with Respect, he's built up this relationship with a lot of Muslims, right? So even if he was to come out as a Muslim, he'd have that sort of support network. Do you understand? So for me personally, I think it's very much playing games for me personally, because like I said, knowing someone like, from what I see of Respect, he's quite an outspoken person. He says it how he feels. Yeah. So if he was a Muslim, he would have just straight up said, yo, I'm a Muslim. But for me, he hasn't said that. And what concerns me the most is how you said, yeah, as a non-black person, I shouldn't, and I try to respect that boundary, whether people agree or not. Yeah. My main priority is the Muslims. And I'll say that loud and proud. My main priority is the Muslims, the right wing, and dealing with my community. But at the same time, I will extend that olive branch and try to, obviously, because I am against racism and oppression towards black people, 100%. But if they're not willing to work with me, then I can't do anything about it. But as for someone like Respect, he is quite heavily involved within Islamic issues.
Zubaida,
a lot of
Zubaida,
Muslims.
can I speak to you for a second? I don't mean to interrupt you, but I need to speak to you for a second. Now, Melanated said her piece, and I get her piece. And to be honest, I'm going to be very honest with you, Zubaida. A couple of days ago, I would have said the exact same thing she was saying and have that heavy stance. You know what? After today, my stance has changed. So I'm speaking for me. You can speak on whatever the hell you want. Let me tell you why. You see, from a man can go on to say Faz's thing, Faz, you know, and talk about those people over there are not my people. Some of them people there, they're not a part, they don't represent the black community. Then clearly we're not your people. So if he can go over there and sit with non-black people and go and pander to them and say whatever the hell he wants to say, my girl, say whatever the hell you want to say. I eat that.
But this is the thing, yeah. Like I don't try to get like the thing is, yeah. I don't when it comes to black issues, yeah. The only time I'll speak on it is say if slavery or racism or oppression is being spoken about. But when it comes to black empowerment and in-house issues, I don't have no place. It's not my place to say. Do you understand? But as for Respect, sometimes, and you have to be honest, if you didn't know who Respect was and you listen to the way that he's speaking, you would think this is like a Muslim spokesperson. Do you understand? And a lot of Muslims do look to him as if he is. And I don't look to him like that. Yeah, I personally feel like he has an agenda. I feel like he's using Islam to get some sort of crowd and some sort of following. And I don't think it's 100% genuine, because if you are speaking about Islam the way that you're speaking, you're riding out for Islam, you believe in the message, then why not just become Muslim? But every time you ask him, it's I'm on my journey. I feel like he's very conflicted, because on one hand, he's built up his reputation of this Rastafarianism, black community, Pan-Africanism. And on the other hand, he's very conflicted because he believes in the Muslim faith and Red 10. He's very much stuck in the middle. And that's why I could slightly agree with him where he says he's on his journey. If you're on your journey, that's fine. But at the same time, what he has done, unfortunately, is dragged a lot of you people involved, in the sense where he has opened the door for non-black people to now involve themselves and speak on black issues, because he has involved himself in is like today I was called an Iraqi racist. Why am I a racist? Why am I a racist now? Do you understand?
You know what, Sabeda? You know what? I'm gonna give you a word of advice. This is what I've learned this week here. You know EIE, that's always in the chat. EIE wrote the best comment of the week, and this is what he said. Lady D, we have all become casualties of Raspec's war. And literally, that's what I feel like now. We are a casualty of his war. Remember, I don't know this whole Beda. Well, no, I got the wrong person. What's the one that keeps saying whole Beda? What's that girl's name?
See her live, Fitna Pig. I see the way she was mocking you lot. I've got the screenshots, Lady D, by the way, where she was saying that.
Clear what I'm saying.
Go on.
Let me be very clear in what I'm saying, Zabeda. He gave Afghan the fucking spotlight. The people that he bitches and cries about, Jupiter, he gave Jupiter spotlight. Wendy, he gave Wendy spotlight. Braden, Ralph, the list goes on and on. He gave every last one of those people, Black Van Man, all of these people that he bitches and cries about on a daily basis. Remember, he put them to the forefront. And I told him this live on his fucking thing. And I phoned him and I put him and I made him put me live. Yeah, and I made sure I asked him, am I live? I want them all to hear me. Because when people feel like I don't phone Russ and cuss like his clerk behind the scenes, trust me, I do. And I made sure I was live this time, because I said I'll never go back on his panel. And God knows I'm the only one that stuck to my word. I've never stepped foot back on his panel. But you see, when I'm blasting him because Raspek is a fucking hypocrite, yeah? A fucking hypocrite. He has one rule for one set of people and a whole next rule for the others. And I'm not down with the bitching and the pandering for Raspek. I say it how I fucking see it. We are casualties
Zabeda, can you hear her really clearly?
Maybe it's my.
Yeah, it's a little bit choppy, but I did hear what she was saying.
Yeah, I could hear you. I could hear you, but I was hearing you a lot better. 90 there's people in the back chat, I think.
Yeah, she's not there. She's not there. That's why.
Okay. But can I say something to you, please, lady melanated, please, yeah? Because look, at the end of the day, yeah, obviously this tension, this like she said, yeah, it's very true, yeah. A lot of people have become casualty of Raspek's war to the point where people like Nanifa, people like Lady Divine are getting very frustrated, and I can understand their frustration because he's put himself up as this person that's for his black community. And when it comes to dealing with the sisters, he's choosing another community. This is what my opinion is, yeah? He's choosing another community over them. And I just want to read to you, yeah, because this is somebody, yeah, and this is why I said he's a sellout, because for me, I've seen him, I've been witnessing this year, him going back and forth with Nanifa. There's quite a lot of tension. He's very dismissive of her. The same with Lady D today, what I heard. Like 1 minute, from last I heard of Lady D and Raspek, it was cool. Then today, he had a phone call with her, decided to put her on blast, started bringing up shit from the past. Do you understand? He's very quick to point out their faults. Now, this person, See Alive, yeah? She, like, I'm telling you, and I'm going to show the Delil when I get it, because obviously my laptop's broken. This woman made a picture of Raspek as a slave. I was outraged when I saw it, yeah? Somebody would chains around their necks, chains around their arms, and she put Raspek's face on it. 2 days ago, she said, this is her, I screenshotted it, yeah? Whilst Lady Divine was on Veli show, she said, Jupiter, aka Jupiter, got a black man because of women like Lady D and Nanifa. So she's saying that Hector chose a white woman because of black ladies like Nanifa and Lady D. And then she also said, thoughts on Lady Thoughts, speaking about Lady D, haha, black men run from you, you ratchet mess. I don't think these men find your ratchet mess attractive with that swear mouth. Lady Spade, good you call them brothers, because she's speaking to Lady Spade at this point. Lady Spade, good you call them brothers, because they sure as hell won't call you their wife. So this is somebody that is going out their way to attack black women. Yeah. Previously, when she was live with Lady D, she started remember Lady D started calling Anifa nappy headed.
Yeah, that's when I jumped in. Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
And this is somebody that now Respect, and this person has done much more than that to Respect. This woman was willing to falsify a fake rape or something like that, fake charges against Respect. She was willing to make a fake statement that Respect committed a crime which he did not commit, and she was willing to spread that. Now, this woman apologized once to Respect, and he accepted it straight away, like they were friends for life. Yeah, but for some reason, when it comes to even me, I have not done half of that. What this woman's done to Respect, and he's going hard at me, talking about my youth, doing this. Nanifa as well. He's decided to not. He said her apology is not sincere because Nanifa said she said it to him. He was willing to accept this girl's apology. He was willing to do this, but with me, you don't want to accept it. And he said, "Oh, because your apology is not sincere." And now he's so quick to turn on Lady D. So obviously from an outside perspective, melanated, yeah, if I was just to give it, I'm watching all of this, I'm seeing how this played out, yeah, and from my perspective, from what I have seen, I will class this person as a sellout, sorry. And I know it's not right for me to say it, I know you might not like me saying it, but that's how I see it. That's it.
No, I hear you.
What it
I
is,
hear
it
you.
is what it
And I
is.
don't really, you know, when it comes to me personally, how I interact and speak to Flashback, I just try to be fair. Like I just say it how it is. You know, he knows that I don't agree with him all the time. I just be like, nah, I'm not rocking with that. Or, you know, even when we was talking about slavery, I was going back and forth with him. And I was like, yo, but you can see it that way because of the influence that you have. If I don't have that influence and I don't have these beliefs, then I'm not seeing it the way you're seeing it. No, I'm not. And yes, you know, I feel that way. And I guess, you know, he was telling me he sees me at least being more balanced because I at least will have the same position when it comes to Christianity. And it's not only Islam, you know, like, so my ways of dealing with him, I try to be fair, but I do call a right is right and wrong is wrong. And I don't feel like the way he interacts with Nine Ether and Lady D is fair at all. They definitely can, you know, get the business from him. And I don't know what the source of that anger is. Why it
The
is. 'Cause
source, sis, stop playing silly now, sis. I can't do this with you no more. You know what the source of the anger is. The source of the anger is Sarah Garvey. Let's not do this. It's because we refuse to give up Sarah Garvey and ride 100% with him. But guess what? Newsflash, it's never going to happen. So let that sink in. Let it sink in good.
But that's what well, then I really don't understand how come he's cool with me because I'm cool with Sarah. I've said it all the time. I'm a mind on Sarah's channel. Like, I don't get it. Sarah in the chat right now. Ain't that right, Sarah? Ain't that right?
I mean, that's a whole new issue. I mean, like, obviously, because today what was being this is the next point I want to talk about in regards to all three of you. I understand that you guys don't follow the Abrahamic faith, yeah, and that's fine. That does not offend me, yeah. That the fact that you don't follow the Abrahamic faith, that's not my issue here. And obviously, like I said, due to certain frustrations, and obviously when like last year they keep on bringing up that thing with Nanifa where she said F la la illallah whatever, yeah. And obviously as a Muslim I found that offensive, but the way that I dealt with it was very different. So I actually spoke to Nanifa privately on a call, and I said, sis, you do know like saying F la la illallah, you're basically saying F my God, you know what I'm saying? And she didn't know what the mean, and I take her word for it. A lot of people will try to say to me, but she did know the meaning. No. I'll take her word for it. She said she didn't understand it. She's not an Arabic speaker. Fair enough. And I broke it down to her. And she said to me, okay, I understand. All right, I understand how that'd be offensive. And that was fine. 3 days ago, remember Lady D, we was all on the panel. We were discussing Islamic slavery. And obviously I had my opinion. You guys had your opinion. And that was that. You understand? But the issue is with Veli Visions, and this is why a lot of Muslims are upset. And I hope you can just hear me out, yeah? Currently in this country,
Speak your truth, Zabeda, man. Speak
I
it.
have
Go
to.
on.
Currently in this country, Islamophobia is a big issue. I'm talking about a very big issue. Muslims are getting killed left, right, and center due to propaganda and lies about Islam. So when Veli Visions is hosting these people who are saying they're going to rip up our holy book, he's making shows about Islamic slavery and basically convincing people that we are an oppressive religion, right? And this is a direct result of
Wait.
that.
You said he convinced you. Wait.
No, don't interrupt her. Let her finish, Melody, and then we can
I'm
respond
trying to
afterwards.
understand if she's saying
No, but I
he's.
know, but let
I'm
her
asking
complete
for
her whole
clarity.
point.
Melody,
I just want to know
Her point.
if he's
This
convincing
is my point.
people
I just
or
want her
if
to
other
complete
people are
her whole.
convincing
But
people.
Hold
melanated,
on.
yeah,
Let her
yeah,
complete her entire thought process, and then we come back and we respond. Yeah,
yeah.
just let her have
So,
that.
yeah. So what I'm saying is, yeah, he is facilitating people with anti-Islam rhetoric, right? And a lot of their agendas is very much lies. Yeah. So they're talking about Islamic slavery. Then they want to talk about the Prophet's wife and this sort of rhetoric, this sort of speech, yeah. A direct result of that is actually innocent people getting killed. Yeah. So initially, yeah, when they started coming out in the media saying Muslims are terrorists, Muslims are out here killing folks, what people started to do, or some people started to do, is started to believe that shit, and they were fearful, and they actually started going around attacking innocent Muslims. In the last 20 years, yeah, all of the major wars have been in the Middle East, in Iraq, in Syria, in Palestine, Libya, Afghanistan, Pakistan. So many Muslims, millions of Muslims are dying across the board. You understand? Because we are deemed to be a threat, which is not the case. So when he's putting up these provocative titles, talking about is it much more worse to eat pork than to have slavery? And we as Muslims, we're coming here to negotiate. We're coming here to talk. Yeah, we're coming here to refute the argument. And I'm coming from my perspective. We're speaking about captures of war here, bro. Yeah. And but when he's pointing out Islamic slavery, that sends out a bad message against Muslims. And when people listen to that and they think, hold on, are these Muslims really out here condoning slavery? That's not a good look. And that fuels the hatred. And like I said, currently in this country, he's using the same narrative that Tommy Robinson is using, talking about we're pedophiles and we're out here raping women and rare tear tear. And a direct result of that, I'm sure you've seen, yeah, 29 Muslims got killed in New Zealand. Yeah, a couple Muslims got shot up in Germany. In this country, somebody decided to run over a couple of Muslims because of this sort of anti-Islamic hatred. Yeah, we don't mind as Muslims
Because
coming and
of
debating with
G-Block.
you. That's no issue.
Because of
We don't
G-Block.
mind coming.
Right, so Zabeda, let
No.
her respond.
Can I just last point? Just last point. Just last point. Just one last point, Lady D. Just one last point, Lady D. I'm gonna round up. I'm gonna round up. Okay, I'm gonna round up. I'm gonna round up. Yeah. So Veli Visions is using his channel to bring on these people that have anti-Islamic sentiments. Yeah, and they're coming there, they're dissing the religion, bun Allah, bun this, bun that. Now let me ask you, if I'd done the same thing when it came to black people, yeah, I started hosting my shows and I started asking questions about slavery, about African people, and I had people that hated black people, hated them, and I brought them on my panel and I allowed them to run their bullshit. And I have people in the comment section saying bun blacks, bun Africans, bun this, bun that, bun this, bun that. Yeah, how would you feel?
Okay, that's
Well,
dominated, and then I will respond after.
Well, I wouldn't care. That's how I would feel. Why? Because you have the right. It's your YouTube channel, and clearly, you know, if it's an open panel, it's not like you saying, "Hey, this the title of the show say Bun Black." Start. I have a panel of racists. All racists come to this thing. If you saying, you know what, what are some what's interesting about your culture, or you know, is there any culture that doesn't have any value? And it just so happened that people come on here where the link is shared for everyone. Because if you're gonna tell me the entire 14, 16 hours, every single person on there is anti-Islam, then I would agree with you. But that's not the case. That's not the case. Don't do that. Don't even spread that nonsense, because I be on G-Block every day. And trust me, I keep putting in the comments, G-Block is where non-believers and believers can get along. Because in G-Block, ain't nobody talking about my ancestors on G-Block. But when I go to other people's stuff, on the mouth is just reckless. You want to call people fake gods? Just earlier today, somebody told me my God was fake. A Muslim. Pagan. She said, get the fuck out of here with them fake ass gods. Oh, but if I say that about Allah, everybody want to cry big tears and rivers, right? It's a big, big thing. Blasphemy. You're cussing my God. You're making mockery. But because it's juju, because it's obeah, because it's West African spirituality, that's not real. So we could talk about it. We could do whatever. Stop with this. Like, listen, it happens everywhere. This is fucking YouTube. It's people right now talking about, oh, you need a perm. You need to do something with your hair. You just say that you ain't a cave. I could find a video that shits on everything. It's YouTube. So for me, when you ask me how would I feel, I would get over that shit quick, fast, in a hurry.
So you wouldn't come melanated and refute and discuss, like, I'm talking about like serious anti-blackness, like talking about like black people need to go back. Like I've heard it. Yeah, people like Braden.
Debater, 1 second before you go off again. Let me quickly respond to you. So I heard what you said, and I'm going to start off by saying this first of all. Before I go into my spiel, I'm going to say this. No one's taking away what Muslims are going through or what Muslims might be feeling or whatever, and no one's going to take that away. But what I'm going to say to that is this. So, Beda, everything you've described, guess what? Our black people have been going through it from beginning of time. We've been going through persecutions, murders, rapes, pillaging, anything you could. We've always been at the bottom. Guess what, Zubaydah? We continue to be at the bottom, even in Islam. Even in Islam, black people are at the bottom. And I'm going to be honest, because I can't do this whole going around and dancing and prettying shit up. I don't do that. I'm very honest, very direct, and say what I say and say it with passion and mean it, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to say this to Beda. When I'm seeing these fucking Muslims that claim to be Muslims, and I don't see them as Muslims, but they claim to be Muslims, yeah? They claim that they're Muslims and they're on their deen. And they're running around, they've got the N-word all up in their mouth. They're wagwan, they're bunning weed, they're smoking, they're drinking, they're doing the most. You can't come to me and tell me nothing about your religion. You don't respect your religion, but you want me, a non-believer, to respect your religion for you? Hell to the no. When I see you've got respect for your religion, then I will then in turn respect your religion, but you don't even respect it. And like Sister Melanated is saying herself, when we're seeing all this shit about bun Kemet, bun the ancestors, bun you baboon this, you baboon that,
baboon
this, you niggas that, no one's got the energy ain't there to defend us.
Slave house nigga. What are you? Listen. Sarah Garvey.
You know, there's a verse in the Quran that says, don't mock their religion so they don't mock yours. Yeah, that's why when I'm speaking, like last time I was speaking to you guys about.
But the African gods, Sarah Garvey said, when you realize that the African gods will never be respected by Islam, you have made progress. It is pure disrespect. Oh, so you pray to your ancestors? Do they answer them? Do you worship them? So did the ancestor create this? To tell your
but do you know people are allowed to ask questions, Melanated, though? There's a difference between asking questions and mocking.
Okay, so when I tell you, did your prophet fuck a little kid? Then what? We good?
No, you don't have to say it like that. That's no. We've been listen, sis. We've been asked that question many times. We've been asked that many times. Yeah.
No, listen. Bringing up Aisha's age is a trigger for money Muslims. Just bringing up her age, period. I don't have to say, did he fuck her? I could just say, so, I mean, it's cool like that. We just marrying little kids. We could just, so where's your little kid?
We can that's not the issue, sis. Sis, that's not the issue. We've been but hold on, sis. We've been dealing with that for a very long time. The issue is where hold on. The issue is where questions are being asked about the Quran. That's the source of the belief, and they're being misconstrued because the source of our religion is the Quran. Yeah, that is the manuscript that we live by. Hold on. And if that is being attacked directly and it's being twisted and saying, I'm not going to judge a Muslim based on the way that he acts. I'm not going to judge him based on, I want to go straight directly to the Quran. Yeah, which we deem to be perfect. Yeah, and if man is using verses from the Quran and twisting them and making it out like we are following some sort of satanic cult, because that's what I've been heard, then that causes further problems, because we're speaking about 1.8 billion people who follow this Quran. And if you're trying to demonize this Quran and make it out this Quran condones this Quran condones that causes further problems. I don't know what scripture you live by, but if I'm going to attack your source of belief, yeah, and demonize your source of belief, whether that be ancestral worship, African spirit, I want to target you from the core of your thing, yeah. That causes more damage, because then when the rhetoric is being pushed out, like that's what their Quran says, you know. Their Quran is telling them to do that. Their Quran is telling them to enslave people. That causes long-term issues, and I hope you understand that.
Wouldn't you bring that argument up with the people who's literally saying it out their mouth that the Quran is telling them? Why would you bring it up to the people who's listening to it? I don't get that.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what she's saying to baby is this.
When I watch a video and Ali Dawah would say that he would allow his 9-year-old to get married because of Quran, you need to go talk to him. Don't talk to me about asking questions about it. You talk to him. You do brotherly, sisterly prayer, whatever. Show him.
I don't know about that, Ali Dawah. I've heard it before, but I've never heard it.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm being honest, I have not heard it before. But so you take Ali, so are you saying that you trust in Ali Dawah? So you're saying that you are trusting Ali Dawah? Why not? Like, I'm sure you know by now, a lot of different Muslims have different beliefs and ways.
Community, right? Listen, right now, if Ali Dawah was to put a video of somebody taking their shahada, right? Everybody like, oh yeah, shahada. Everybody be happy, right? Why you trust Ali Dawah to get somebody their shahada?
Okay,
this is what I'm trying to say. Like, you can't just separate yourself from him.
Yeah, but to be honest, I don't follow anybody.
That's
See
crazy.
me and my belief. But can I just say, go on, sis.
I know you're
That's
back.
crazy.
1 second, sis. But Nanifa, I'm refreshing. Can you let me back in, please? I know you're back now.
All right, sis, back up. Yeah, but
yeah, I mean, the thing is, melanated, yeah, like obviously as a Muslim, and I'll be very clear cut. Yeah, my part of my creed is against ancestral worship, is against idol worship. Yeah, that's we own that. Yeah, but there's also verses in the Quran that says, wait, hold on, big Oz, can you please wait? Yeah, there's also verses in the Quran that says, do not mock their religion. Wait, big Oz, man, I'm not finished, big Oz, man. You just come in, let me just finish my point.
I said salam.
Oh, alaikum salam, my brother, no problem, akhi. Alaikum salam. Yeah, so what I'm saying is there's also verses in the Quran that says, do not mock their beliefs in order for them not to mock yours. Understand? So when I spoke to Lady D and Nanifa on Real Show, and I was asking, and I've spoken to Jedi and Maku, all of them, about ancestral worship, African spirituality, voodoo, juju, all of that. Yeah, and you see when I ask my questions about your belief system, it's not in order to mock your belief system. It's actually in order to understand your belief system. But what I find when people ask us these disingenuous, insincere questions, they ask in order to later on mock the situation. You understand?
So unfair just now. Do you hear what you?
Nope.
I got to show you your speaking patterns. You did something so unfair right now. You said when I ask you questions, right? I'm asking you sincere questions. But when you see y'all ask us questions, how the heck you know that other people that's asking us is asking us sincere? You assume you took your intention.
It's repetitive behavior. We've seen it time and time after again. No one cares about why the Prophet married the Aisha. They only want to know because they want to know the age, so that they can then later on call the Prophet a pedophile. They only want to talk about Islamic slavery. They then call us enslavers. It's not no genuine shit.
Yo, let me chat, man. Let me chat, man. Let me chat, man. Yo, mute up, man. Mute up, full back, man. Mute up, man. Full back, man. Mute up. Let me chat, man. Stop explaining yourself to no waste, man, no nitties and no idiot, man. Just tell them to fall back, bro. Man do what they want to do when they want to do it. I'm a bad man, you get me? Shout out, big guys, man.
Bad man.
Move yourself, man. I've got your teeth as my picture. Look at it.
See, there's no shame. There's no shame in the behavior. Man saying he's a bad man because you don't care. You don't care about what you're doing,
I don't care what you do.
What do you mean you don't care, bro? What? I swear you got a Muslim cousin, Veli. I swear one of your family members is Muslim. Whatever family member heard you mocking a thing, fam?
Fuck you.
What if your Christian mom and your Christian wife heard you mocking Yeshua? Well, how would they feel?
What are you talking about mocking? He's not mocking nothing.
Well, he's mocking, fam.
Man, shut up, man. Who are you?
You
Like you're
shut
some
up,
big
man. You're
representative for
listen,
Islam.
You're a
You're an
dickhead,
idiot, man.
fam. Shut up, fam.
Behave
Look
yourself,
at
man.
you.
Shut up, man.
You're a
Shut up,
biggest
both of you
dickhead. You
idiots,
look how
man.
triggered he is.
Right,
Look,
Some
he's
Benny,
talking
stupid
look
about
at
idiots,
Moist
your
man.
feelings.
teeth,
Look
though.
at
Biggest
how
two
Moist's
crackers.
feelings are
Benny,
right
look at
now.
your
Look
teeth
how
Imagine
as
two
Moist's
well.
crackers are
feelings are
coming
right
on here and to talk
now.
Look at
shit.
your teeth, though.
Shut up.
Your teeth are crackers.
Ah,
Yo,
media
Look at it.
yo,
crackers,
Leave
man.
that.
yo,
Idiot.
listen,
Take
talk
it
about
out.
the information. Don't be talking about his teeth. Talk about the information. Why are you talking about like that's petty?
Nah, melanated. That's the information. His teeth look like a fucking crackhead's teeth.
So if he
Bruv, you
talks
are a
about you being
crackhead.
an alcoholic, then it's
Listen,
gonna be what? You see what I'm
a
saying?
man's
Like
got. Listen,
Yeah,
listen,
yeah,
listen,
yeah.
listen,
he's
listen,
gonna
listen to this. One of his
you're just
Muslim
gonna
sisters
slang
has put a
insult. This
video
is
up of this
insult.
brother smoking crack on YouTube. Shut up, man, you poor soul. You can never tell me nothing about nothing, man. You're an idiot, man. And Zabida, you're an
I'm
idiot
just saying, like,
yourself,
it's
man.
just
So move up,
insult.
man.
If you want to
Idiot.
talk about you feeling
Imagine
offended,
these two
somebody
dickheads want to run up here and act like they're defending Islam, the biggest kuffars and fitna pigs in the fucking whole of YouTube. Shut up, man. You two are fools, bruv. Move up yourself, man. Don't explain nothing more to these two idiots. Just tell them to fuck off, man. Idiots. Alright? I'm on G Block,
all right, bro.
bitch.
G-Block.
Oh, he's a dickhead. I'm not being funny, fam. Yeah, he's a fucking dickhead. I don't know why he's coming here talking about this and that, moist feelings. This is the same guy that when he was called the N-word, when the N-word was said to him, he done a madness last year. He started kicking off because somebody just used a derogatory term. Yeah, but when we as Muslims get offended by the rhetoric that's being spouted, shut up. You're not a dickhead. You're not a moist. Allow it, man. Stop being a hypocrite then.
Zubaydah, I've got 10 screenshots right now, and I'm gonna publish them tomorrow of Veli calling people Paki, in the back chats. How about that?
Wow. Yeah, but you see, all right. I'm back. All right. So listen now, yeah, because this is my point in it. I've got, you get me, truth and rights in that, yeah. So I've just heard you odds, and I just heard.
But I'm just saying, like, look at this toothless fuck talking shit. My profile picture is actually his
So
teeth.
why can't I talk
That's
odds?
his fucking teeth, you know.
Why can't I not talk odds? Thank you. Okay. So I've just heard the exchange, and I've just heard Zubaydah and yourself. You see what I'm saying to you? And from whatever you've heard, you're obviously upset. But your first in your head, odds, your first thing is to kind of dox, man. Zubaydah, I'm not even sure what's in your head. You see what I'm saying to you? And for me now, I want to show you the difference.
But Nine, what am I doxing? That's his picture. He published himself.
Odds, I'm speaking now. Thank you. Yeah. Because at this point, I need to try to show you the difference between myself, you see what I'm saying to you, and some of you. You see what I'm saying to you? Because watch this now, yeah? You've just heard something that, okay, you can consider to be, like I said, slightly disagreeable. You know what I mean? Not to your liking, whatever you want to call it. You get me? And your first thing is to start doxing, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't know what was on Zabida's mind.
But Nines, that's not doxing though. Everyone knows what Veli looks like. Come on, man.
But that's what I'm saying. But Nine, how is it doxing? But Nine, let me ask you a question.
Come on, Nine. That's a bit too much.
You see. So go ahead and support your Aki brother, because I support my Veli.
It's not about that, man. Everyone knows what Veli looks like. It's not that deep.
Let me talk about
Do you know how many people have had odds as their profile picture? Do you know how many people have my picture as their profile picture? I don't care. Cool. Say that. Carry on, Anifa. Sorry.
And I don't want to mute you because we're all fucking grown people up in this bitch. You understand what I'm saying to you? But what you are going to do is listen, when I come in and talk.
Can I respond after you now?
No, you're not going to respond until I've finished.
No, after you, I'm saying.
No, because what I'm saying is, you see them old days of all that, it's gone, fam. Yeah? So now, me, I got chat with my one chat.
Them days ain't gone nowhere. When you see me in real life, you're still gonna be blessed with me. Don't
Okay, Odds, let her finish. Odds, take it easy. Let her finish. Come on, brother.
I don't give a fucking like, because I'm not the one Odds in it. Don't get it twisted in it. Okay? So the point I'm making is this, I just heard that exchange, and I heard what your offensive was gonna be. 5, whatever. You've already proven yourself to be a certain type of way, because apparently you heard certain things and you lined up your show to be entitled this, that, and the whole 9.
But I refrain from it.
It's no problem, but it is what it is, isn't it? You see what I'm saying to you? And this is what I'm trying to say about the difference between me and other people. You with me? And that's why I stand on my truth and rights, and I back what I said about freedom of speech,
And
etc.
I rate you. I rate you.
Because what I'm saying is now, boom, yeah, your Muslim sister, yeah, the red light district, yeah, that fitting the pig, you know what I talk about,
Who?
yeah?
Oh, see
You
ya.
know she's had my
No, but she's
name.
not our sister no more. You know what she's done? She's gone away from the sunnah. She's not our sister. She's kafir. She's kafir.
Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch all day, every day.
Nah, but nine. She's not Muslim no more. She's
She's
kafir.
gonna be your sister tomorrow. Please, it's the
No,
same
she.
thing that everybody was
I've been
running to
beefing with
Beta,
that girl
and
for
they
2 years, cunt. I don't think you know how much I hate this cunt. Yeah?
I understand, but allow me to make my point, Zabeda, yeah?
Okay, sorry.
My point 22. You see what I'm saying to you? I hear you, sis. I've been here all along. Yeah? But I have to make this point. You see what I'm saying to you? Because what I'm saying is, she made some remember her first thing about me, yeah, was when she had, what was it, that woman leaks from the Real Housewives, you know what I mean? And all very racial and very ghetto and all that. So she's done all of that. Up until now, I've not made one show about that girl. You get me? She slandered me in her. She made videos about me, put me on horse. You know what I mean? I read the comments below her thing. Very slanderous, very disagreeable, not righteous, as far as I'm concerned, not very Islamic, and all the rest of it. But you know what? No problem, because at the end of the day, it's freedom of speech.
Me, I come after you, yeah.
Not at one point have I then even made a video against the gal, you know. And I was all in my rights to do so. Yeah. Even when I heard her on certain man's panel, and you was there, Art, when that girl was pouring out her heart to the man them.
On my panel, or no? Whose panel?
Yeah, it was on your panel, pouring out her heart.
Oh,
You get me?
okay, yeah, it might have been.
Go and read more Quran. You see what I'm saying to you? So you know when I heard her pouring out her heart, you see what I'm saying? I allowed her in it. I'm like, you know what? This girl, she's got issues in it. Because at the end of the day, I've got to understand that she's looking at us over in the UK, and it's just a jealousy thing in it. Because she see that we're free to do what the fuck we want to do. Yeah, she's probably seen us. She knows that we earn our own money. You know what I mean? All them things. So I allowed her. She's probably even looking at young Zubaida in the park, being able to talk her shit, whether she agrees with it. And it bun her. You get me? But the point I'm making, is that I allowed her in it. You get me? I didn't come back. I've got my station. I could boom, press create. Well, press
Nah,
create.
but that's old news. You allowed me after I just named my title something 10 minutes ago, and you allowed me. So I understand where you're coming from.
I ain't gonna lie. You see, but what I'm trying to share, you know, because remember, you know, I ain't religious, blood, and I don't even come up here proving to be righteous. Yeah,
No, but you are the man. You believe in the creator, so you are.
Finish and you can talk. In a real life, odds, yeah, I'm more righteous than many of you. Many of you. Me, 9 is more righteous. And there's many of us that don't go in a certain way. And what I'm saying is that we are more righteous than yourselves. So
But this is nine. What do you classify as righteous, 9?
And they're out here representing the Most High and all the rest of it. And that's what I'm saying to you. But in real life, there are a set of fucking cretins. I don't want to hear nothing. Yeah.
Where's 9 go?
It's from fucking.
Yo, you ducked out, came back.
I've been jailed, this, that, and the other. Fucking cokeheads, drunkards, this, that, and the other. Yeah. But my thing is clean.
But 9.
Hallelujah. And guess what?
But 9, let me ask you a question, 9.
9. I don't have no
No, because you said something about righteousness. So I'm saying, what's righteous?
I don't have an alcohol problem.
You hear what I'm saying? Never been on
things.
Yeah, neither do I. Yeah, but what I'm saying, 9. What do you consider righteousness?
Bedroom, yeah. What I'm saying is this, yeah. You can't be a fucking drunkard, crackhead, cokehead, stabber, murderer, shotter, retete, boom, 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 and then come talk to me about righteousness. That me, I say. I don't care how recent or long ago your epiphany was.
That's agreed. But what do you consider as righteousness, sister?
About righteousness. You see what I'm saying?
But that's not the point. Everyone has their own way, you get me?
No, but I'm asking her interpretation.
Is recognize their fuckeries before they finish.
My sister 9, what's your interpretation of being righteous?
You about to derail the whole conversation by getting her to define
Yeah,
that
ours,
right
that's
now.
not the point. Ours, the thing is here, we've hashed out our issues as Muslims, and obviously I feel like they've definitely
I ain't
listened
gonna lie, I
to what
am
we're
adding
saying.
to the show. The people like it when I do that. So I'm just saying this. What's your definition of righteousness?
Well,
You see, there's dictionary definition, there's biblical definition, and whatever in it. But what
No,
I'm
me, I'm gonna ask for yours.
righteousness is when you're doing righteous. You dip on righteousness, in it. You dip on all the right things, in it. You know what I mean? You don't stray. You don't go up. You don't transgress. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. And what I'm sick of is hearing people whose lives are full of transgressions, feeling that they can come and lecture me, who has no transgressions, clean satil. Nah, that shit's gotta stop. If anything, I should be fucking lecturing you. But we don't do that. You see what I'm saying?
Can you define you?
Listen, man, fuck all the definitions. You heard what
ours. I think the issue is but can I just
you as in the people, you
melanated
as in the people who are not righteous. That's what she's saying.
But ours, yeah. The thing is, yeah, we're Muslims, yeah.
Because I can. Because guess what? Zubaida answered. You ain't say Zubaida, why are you answering for me? So go somewhere with that, man. Go somewhere with that. Go somewhere with that.
Zubaida is basically
Don't
trying
police
to tell
me.
No, melanated. Zubaida, melanated. Zubaida trying to stop me from asking questions, and I am still asking them. So.
It's not about asking questions because they have their own version of their belief system. They believe completely different to us. We can't change the way that they believe, the way that they worship the Creator. All we can do from our end is either refute them or avoid them. Yeah. If they don't want to, if they don't believe in our belief. What can we do, Akhi? We as Muslims, we are told if they don't want to believe, they don't want to believe. We can't force them. The main thing we're trying to establish here.
No, but
the main thing we're trying to establish here, yeah, is obviously, like I said to you, Nanifa, if I had, the main thing is here, Valley Visions, yeah, he's got his show, and
about Valley Vision.
No, because okay, I'll ask you a question then. I'll ask you, okay, not about Valley, yeah. If I had a show, hold on, Nanifa.
Yo, I can't hear nothing, man.
If I had a show that was disrespecting black people, what are you gonna do, Nanifa? If I had a show that was disrespecting black people, I had people in the chat effing and blinding, N-word this, monkey that. The title was very provocative towards black people. I had people on the panel saying that, I want to bring back slavery or How would you feel? How would you react? It's a very simple question.
Yo, you more interested in the title that's provocative to black people versus what actually happens to black people. Versus what actually happens to black people. You ain't up in arms about what happened to black people.
I'm gonna re-click here.
I've spoken about it many times, Melanated. What are you talking about? And when I do try to talk about it, I get told you're not black. You can't even speak about slavery. You can't even speak about
racism. What's wrong with the title? What's wrong with the title?
Zubaida.
But this is the thing, man. It's double standard. I don't like this double standards. I can't even lie to them.
How do you know?
All right, this is going nowhere. Listen, for real. I've not spoken, but this is going nowhere. So let me just address Zubaida's main issue. Her issue is this, that people are saying what they're saying about her religion and she don't like it.
Your issue,
but in Zubaida,
I get it. What's your issue?
No, that's her issue. So I'm saying this, innit? That's her issue. I get it, Zubaida, but you've got to also look at Zubaida.
Yo, I still can't hear no one, man.
And they got our faces
on
their and they're running
Can you hear me?
around.
We can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you, Belly.
Yeah, we can hear you, Belly. 1 second. Where is the mouth saying? Where's the same energy, Zubaida? Are you going around telling your Muslim brothers and sisters they shouldn't be doing that?
Sis, how many times? Sis, I'm always in conflict with the Muslims, sis.
Yo, if you can hear me,
I'm getting banned out right now for even being on here trying to reason and trying to come to some sort of solution.
Imagine the people that show the least respect to everyone and everything want the most respect.
Bro, your internet's
These people show the least respect to everyone and everything, even to Muslims.
And you believe in science, fam.
Facts.
You man are the biggest Islamophobes.
He's talking the truth. He's talking the truth, but you don't want to hear it because of who it's coming from.
What do you mean, Hanifa? This guy's a waste, man.
I'm not muted.
This isn't personal though. This ain't no personal
No,
thing.
but you
This
know
is
that
you know.
when he goes against when he starts dissing the Quran
Yo,
and Rasul and the Prophet and
I
Allah,
can't even hear that. Anyway. But
We
like
can
I'm
hear
saying,
you, Belly. I
even
don't
in
know
the
if you
village
can hear
Islamic
us.
Leave him,
Zabida
let him
said
come
she
back.
wanted
Leave
to
him come
kill
back.
Shias. What kind of blood clot idioms
I
this?
said I wanted to kill Shears. Don't fucking lie, little pussy, yo, bro.
Yeah, I
How
can't
dare
hear
you
them
lie,
still,
bro? You
but
fucking waste
yo,
man, you, bro.
imagine
You
this
fucking
fucking
nuts,
rat
bro.
is talking about she wants to
This
kill
fucking
Shias.
little lying ass bitch, fam. This little lying
You're
ass
fucking
bitch,
this
fam.
motherfucker, man. You're
Okay, bring the
joking.
Delil. Bring the Delil if you're
Yeah,
bad. Bring
you
the
lot
Delil
are
if you're
waste,
bad.
man.
Bring the Delil if you're bad. Bring the Delil if
Furthermore,
you're
I
bad,
don't
you
even
little
know why
lying
you're
ass
explaining
cunt, bro.
yourself to these idiots.
Fucking lying ass
This
bitch.
shit is crazy.
Never explain yourself to
Fucking
no
lying
waste,
ass
man. A
bitch,
waste
fam.
guy. Ban that,
You
man.
know what,
Bro,
Belly?
Tell
It's
fix
them
your
not
to
even
face,
about
fam.
fuck
that.
off.
Fix your
Explain.
face.
One second. One
Straight
Fix your
up.
second,
face,
everybody.
cuz.
But imagine if
One second.
respectable people coming to tell you about something. You might even listen to what they're
I beg
saying.
you, fix your face,
And these
man.
two ain't got
Don't
no
even chat to
respect
me,
for
cuz.
themselves,
Oh,
letting
wait,
them
Dickhead,
respect
lying
for
ass
listen
bitch.
anyone else.
This
man.
guy's a
Listen to
liar, fam. You
Waste,
see
man.
how
brother.
they,
A
you see when they
waste
can't
guy.
win the argument, they start
It's
lying.
like they're trying to
That's
come
how
around there and
weak
beg
it is for these
poverty and please.
people.
Look at his teeth though.
Some
It says
idiots,
L,
fam.
Bro.
Waste people.
This guy's an idiot, fam. Anyway, cool. I hope Velly Vicious
Zabida,
provides
keep
the
it run your
little
mouth, man.
where
Because you're
Zubaydah
an idiot,
Ahmed
man.
says she will kill Shias
Dickhead.
because that's a clear-cut lie,
Go
fam.
wash, man.
You
Can't
see
finesse
how
another brother
man's
fall
coming out
back.
here lying against me,
Dickhead.
you know?
Can't even
That's
put no
a
real
very
work in,
huge
man.
claim for you to say, you know. I
So your
hope that
pum
you
pum.
bring the little where I said I will kill
Anyway, man.
Shias. You lying ass bitch.
Like I'm
Lying
saying,
ass bitch.
big up 9E4. Big up Lady Divine. Old time
Liar,
Lady
fam.
Goddess.
What a joke,
Yeah,
man.
man.
What a joke.
Bun out fucking waste, man. Little odds. You're an idiot, man. Dickhead. And bun out fucking
No, you
Zabida.
got your
Because
cat
she's a
knocked
fool as
down
well.
by a fucking Russian.
Dickhead.
Bungie,
Like,
bro.
I can't even hear what anyone's saying.
Big odds. Don't
But
do the big odds. You're a young buck, bro.
yeah,
Calm
you
down.
say
Yeah,
idiot, man.
big up, big age. We can
You're
hear you, man.
5'5",
Some
you know,
fool.
Billy.
But
Calm
why
down,
is he
Billy.
coming on here lying against me though? If you're gonna
Alright, say
chat to
nothing
me, at
then.
least stick to the truth. But for you, no, but hold
So,
on.
Belly,
Are
you
we
need to come
funny? Yeah,
back.
that's a huge claim. Nanifa, if man's saying yeah that I'm asking for all Shias to be killed, that's a madness, you know. You better provide some proof for that because that's a very serious accusation. And I know for a fact I never said that. If they can't beat you intellectually, they start lying. That's how these people. That's how he's moving.
But Zabeda, you know what you're complaining about now? That's been going on with us for months. Look how your boy right now on the panel come jump up talking about I heard Lady Divine said
Yeah, but I did
not that
hear
he
that though.
heard it
I
directly
did
in his
hear
own
that
ears, you know.
though.
Someone come and tell
But
him
I had
stuff.
to
So
find out.
that in
Yeah,
itself
but I
make
still have
him run go and talk to Zabeda.
I'm going in the house. I'm outside. Give me 2
I'm
seconds.
talking to Zabeda, innit? What mind your
Oh,
mouth.
Zabeda, mute her.
Zabeda,
Let me
what I'm
address
saying
you.
is this. He can't, rather than come and talk to us. Now, first of
Yeah,
all, you
let me
owe us an
address you then.
apology. That's number
Talk
one
to
with
me
your right
directly, innit?
self.
Why are you being
Then
indirect
you want
about
to
it?
come on here and then you want to go like with that. People in
Yeah,
chat are
can
not
I
going to tell us
answer
that
that
you've got
now?
a whole show with our name in your title.
Hello,
You
can
want
I
to talk
answer
about
that now?
slander, Zabeda. Give us
Let her
Give me one
finish first,
example.
then you
No,
respond.
She's talking about
Zabeda, I'm
me,
asking you
sister.
No,
Let me
of course
let me
she's talking
give
about you. You'll
us
be able to respond. Let her finish.
Thank you,
so
thank
give
you.
us an example, Zabeda, of when you've had out of our family, especially the people on the panel, saying
Zabeda, you can't give an
anything
example. I have to
about
answer.
Islam or against Islam or your prophet. Like, just give me one example, please.
So for my interactions with all of you, especially you, Lady D, and just ask me a question. I'll let you answer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you talked about me and give
All
me
right,
an
go on then.
example.
Go on then. Go on.
Okay,
I'm
Lady
not even trying to
D.
hear it. I'm talking to you directly. I'm
So
mentioning
why are
you
you
in
mentioning me
passing.
for then? Why are you mentioning my actions if it don't matter?
Yo, Zubaydah, there's a couple of people that said that you really did say it, and they got the recording of it.
Okay, let them bring it then.
Don't mention
And
my
the
picture.
accusation is I said I want Shees to be killed. Killed,
Lady,
you know.
Lady D,
Yeah,
don't
that
mention
you
my
will kill
name
them.
if you don't want me to
I will
answer.
kill them, yeah? Bring
Make
it,
sure.
Let
bring
me
it.
tell
One
you
of you
something,
pussy,
Arms. I
bring
don't know
it.
how you control your women in your company. You
Allow
can't
that,
come
man.
and
Call
tell
me,
me
innit? Like
when
you
me
used
to
to,
can't
innit?
talk back
Allow
and when I
that, innit?
can't
Call me
talk
like
back.
you
Know
used to,
this,
innit? How
yeah?
about that?
Know
Call
your
me like you
place.
used
I
to.
will mention your name
Phone
anytime I
me
feel
like
like. The
you
only thing you
used
He
see
to.
said
being
he
rude
owns
is I'm
the
not
party.
about
He
it. I'm
makes
not gonna
the
do behind your
rules.
back. I'm gonna do it to
Yo,
your
phone me
fucking
like
face,
you
and you're
used
gonna have to
doing it.
deal
Phone me
with it,
like you
us.
used doing it.
You're
Phone me,
gonna
phone me
deal
like
with
you
it, like
used
the
doing
man
it.
you're
Go on.
supposed to be. Don't worry about what I'm chatting about. I'm chatting to your
Oh
fucking
shit.
face. You're
Hey,
a
phone
bitch.
me
You're gonna
like
do
you used
behind our
doing it. Go
backs,
on.
and then
Phone me
wanna
like you
run up
used
on
to.
the
Go on.
panel and then
I
feel
beg
like
you,
you can
phone me
come and
like
try to
you used
sweet
to.
up
Yo,
my knees.
oh,
Well, I'm not
chill.
fucking like you,
Well,
But
bitch.
chill,
remember,
I'm
this
not
chill,
man used to
man,
fucking like
say
please.
you,
that
bruv.
like it's
That
nothing. Now she's
bullshit ain't
saying
gonna
shit.
Oh,
run
it's
you.
true, man. There's no
You
point.
try
You get
know
me?
it.
Like,
You
you
try
know, we're
fucking
Muslims.
know
We're
it.
representing right
I'm the
now.
right
Let's
one for you,
represent it
us. The
properly.
right fucking one. Don't play me.
Yo, well, listen, this is what I don't understand, man. Like, to me, this is like a bunch of crying. It's just a bunch of unnecessary crying.
No,
You talked about, my God. People don't talk about, listen, they're gone. People call it Uncle Omar. Uncle. Oh, so he still gets to be uncle. He's still, so your uncle disrespected my deity.
Yes.
See, you gonna big him up? Big up, very vision. That's right. I'm gonna pick him up too then. You're gonna pick up your uncle. You're gonna pick up your people, even in their wrong. Even if you.
Big up, Velly.
I'm not bigging him up.
Big up, Velly. Big up, Velly, man.
Fuck Velly and fuck.
Big up, Velly, man. Big up him, man. Velly.
Yeah, fuck
Yo,
him.
my
Velly Vision, man. Velly Vision all the way, man.
Okay.
G Block.
Cool, you know, that's what you made it
Melanated, Lady D, Sosa, big up to the world. So they got again.
Bro, this is how childish it is, yeah, because our thing is not like, oh, Velly can do what he wants, mate. That's not the issue here. He can do what he wants. It's his show. He has the right to say what he... Wait, hold on. He has the right to say what he wants, yeah? But obviously we have the right to be offended. And that's what for me personally, I want to just speak for myself here, yeah? So, I'm sure the same way you're offended by your God being disrespectful,
Everyone,
let's just all respond one by one. So the debate, I'm going to say this to you. You are sure right.
Me and Turok are
People have
related.
the
I'm
right
his father.
to say what they want to say, and yes, you do have the right to be offended. But guess what, Zabeda, I'm going to advise you. I'm going to advise you as this, woman to woman. Make sure you're offended at the people. Hold on. Make sure, Zabeda, you're offended at the people that are actually disrespecting your religion. Because guess what? We're not them.
People don't eat callaloo and go back and yam it. Don't shit out callaloo and go back.
Yes, definitely. I do that all the time. I try to come with more of a peaceful approach.
On all gigabytes, on the stone
Can you be quiet, please? Don't be funny. Just jump on. You're making just so much noise.
We here on our too long now.
Look at this guy, man.
Nah, but Zabeda, he's funny though. Big up Turok. He's funny.
No, but Aki, look what he's doing, Aki.
Too much.
Literally, we cannot all hear each other at the exact same time. So let me just quickly finish. Zabeda, my thing is this. You see the people that are talking about
Look at this
the prophet or Aisha's age or the pedophile. Wait, Turok. All of that.
Look at this shaitan
going
joking,
on.
you know.
Guess what, Zabeda? It's not come out of any of our mouths. This is why I'm saying that the anger is directed in the wrong direction. That's my.
But Lady D, I've not come with. You see how I'm communicating with you guys, compared to the other people, Lady Devil. I'm not doing all of that. I'm not doing that. I came with my main thing was with melanated. Me and melanated addressed that, and we, about the black community, non-black. Yeah, fine, we got over that, and then I moved on to the Velly Vision situation. My main beef is not with you or Nyanifa. I understand. My main issue is not the fact that you don't believe in God. I don't care. I live in a society, in a world where everyone has different belief systems. Can't change that, and it is what it is. That's not my main concern. Yeah, my main issue is with the way Velly Vision is using his show. Yeah, he's facilitating certain people that are spewing out anti-Islamic propaganda. Yeah, that's just my main issue. And I'm asking you as sisters, and I know you'd feel a certain way, definitely, because you're not a very strong you're not about your black people. If somebody's disrespecting your community, disrespecting your culture, your heritage, you will have something to say about it. Let's not sit here and act like if somebody's made a panel where you got a bunch of people disrespecting Africa, disrespecting black people, disrespecting slavery, I know you lot would feel a certain way. Come on, man.
22, I hear you, my sister. I hear you, 22. I hear you, my girl. I hear you, yeah? I have to push back at this point. Okay, Zabeda, and I'm gonna use myself.
Right, let me show my screen. I got the little.
Right. So what I'm saying to you, Zabeda, is I hear what you're saying, innit? You hear certain things, it agonizes you, this, that, and the other. Yeah. And this is what I'm saying about free speech, Zabeda, because at the end of the day, yeah, rightly and wrongly, you have Muslim sisters. I'm not necessarily saying yourself, but brothers and sisters who say very disagreeable things about us, Zabeda. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
I understand.
So today, I even went to go to the Fitna Pigs thing that she had about me, yeah, because there was loads of comments under there.
Nyanifa, when the Fitna Pig made that video about you, I called it out, and when I saw you in the park, yeah. All right,
Let her
cool.
finish. Let her finish.
All right, cool. No, but she just said something that I would definitely need to talk about.
Right? So what I'm saying to you, Zubaida, is now obviously it wasn't necessarily nice things that were being done. They exercised their freedom of speech, Zubaida. You with me? They've spoken about my ancestors, my mom, this, that, and the whole nine, Zubaida. You understand what I'm saying to you? But it is what it is, isn't it? Because freedom of speech, innit? So the point that I'm making, Zubaida, is
Nine, are you wearing those pink things? Or,
wait. What's good for the goose has to be good for the gander. Now, what we can't have, Zubaida, and this is why I'm chatting today, what we can't have is some 2-tier or 3-tier system whereby it's felt that, well, boy, I'm out here defending God, so you get me, I can say anything that I want to say.
yeah, that's a dickhead move.
But because you may feel that I'm not out here defending your God, then I can't say what I want to say. That can't work, Zubaida. It
No,
cannot
but we
work.
told Faz what he done was wrong.
Arts, I'm not just talking about Faz. There's many others, and like I've said,
But name, but sister, you have to name physical people. You can't just name. No, but be just though. You can't name YouTube IDs.
Yo, Arts, you got to allow me to talk.
I will, but I'm just saying,
When
name
I'm
actual
making
people,
that, this
sister.
is even way before lives odds. Sorry, yeah. This is
So are you saying before we came on the scene, before us?
This is before live streams odds. This is when we were just commenting on content, TNT, and whomever else with me, Callum, whatever.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
What I'm saying is, so remember, at that point, no one didn't know who I am. All they knew is that I was related or affiliated to gang. You with me? And just with that, just with the knowing of that I was affiliated with gang, bare nasty.
Were you saying it was a problem already?
Of course it was. Yeah. And then now, obviously, we know so the situation came whereby I was with on Rassie's team. You know what I said and what I was accused of saying, this, that, and the other. So then that became another problem. Okay, boom.
Do you remember though that day? But Nine, do you remember that day? Who defended you? There was one Pakistani guy that defended you.
Away, Bab. I'm just trying to show
you. Yeah, thank you.
With me the different levels, Bab. You see what I'm saying to you? So from this and now, the fit in the pig, yeah, she's obviously done her research, got my picture, this, that. First, she started her leading. You know what I mean? Just very. The point I
When that happened, Anifa, yeah, I spoke out against it and I said she's inciting violence to this woman. And then the week after, I saw you in the park. First time I met you, remember? And I shook your hand, I hugged you, and I said, "Look, Muslim woman with this lady, no problem." And we sat, and I tried to show.
Who is it?
I ain't gonna lie, I
Rashma.
ain't shaking Nanifa's hand.
No, I saw Nanifa. I hugged her. I didn't shake. I hugged her, and I said, "Look, this is my sister, no problem." And when, but the issue is, yeah, Sia Live is in Holland, yeah, and she's making it out like Nanifa's an Islamophobe. She's basically painting this. But hold on, Oz, yeah, she's painting out this picture about Nanifa, yeah. Now, Tutu's now this bitch is in Holland. Now, if she's putting this narrative out, yeah, that Nanifa is this, that, and somebody picks up on that, Sia Live is gonna face the consequences. Nanifa's face is being put out there. If she's walking down the street and somebody attacks her based on what this bitch has put out on her video, yeah, and we're not, as Muslims, we'll deal with justice, yeah, that's not fair. Do you understand? She doesn't deserve that. We will talk to her, we will advise her. But for us now to incite violence against her, for someone to actually go and do her something, that is not Islam. That's not the Islam that I follow. Yeah, that's why I spoke out against it.
So at that point,
no, but by the way, neither do I, and inshallah, anyone that touches Nanifa is wrong.
Odds, wait, I'm gonna let you talk. But I just want to reiterate, Bab, is that at that point I was well within my rights to do whatever videos, this, that, and the other, and I didn't do so. You see what I'm saying to you? And I'm trying to show you the difference in it. You know what I mean? You get me?
Yeah, but Lynn, can I ask you a question? Do you really think, yeah, that I would want physical harm to come to you?
At this point, Odds, we're not
heard it all before.
What I'm trying to say.
No, that's fine, D. But what I'm saying is, 9. Do you honestly believe, 9? Yeah, 9. Do you honestly believe, from the bottom of your heart, 9?
In particular, Odds, is that 10 minutes ago, when you heard something that you.
Yeah, but does that incite violence to you, though?
See, Odds, you see, you don't afford me the same thing with that I
No, you've
afford
been
you. That's
speaking
what
for a
I'm
while,
saying.
man. That's why I was trying to talk. Well, carry on.
You see what I'm saying to you? Because what I'm trying to say to you, Odds, yeah, is that you're still in the loop in it. But at the end of the day, 10 minutes ago, you was gonna go and get 5, whatever you said, and do whatever you said you were gonna do.
I was about to go. I was about to go hard still.
No, but okay, and that's fine. But at the same time, you're gonna go hard. But then you, at the same time, you want to say that you're a representative of the Most High. That's why I can't take you lot seriously, sir.
No,
I mean, no need for yeah. Look, the issue is us, yeah.
Give me a
Yeah,
second.
okay,
please.
all right.
Okay. So 9, when I said I was gonna go hard, sis, yeah, I weren't gonna go hard as in disrespect to you, as in you're female or stuff like that. I was gonna like bring like hypocrisy kind of thing, you know the way I go hard. You know what I'm trying to say? But
I know, but
here, 9. I'm asking you a question for once, yeah. No, 9. I want to ask you a question. I want you to answer it from the bottom of your heart, yeah. Do you think 9? Do you think, yeah, that I would ever want harm, physical harm? 9. Do you think, yeah? 9. Do you think that I would ever want or wish physical harm to come upon you?
Okay, I'm gonna answer that, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. So, in the first instance, I would say no, Arj. That would be what I would say in the first instance.
Thank
However,
you.
I have now learned that tonight, yeah, based upon hearsay, that you've put myself, Divine, and whomever else in a title that once again is not agreeable.
But was it right? But was that title inciting violence, sis?
I'm not finished. And the thing
If
is,
you want to pretend that you don't realize that it could incite violence, because you're not recognizing that it could incite violence
of some of your community, you understand what I'm saying to you?
Say that again. Say that again. 9, I didn't hear you.
Expose my face.
9, say that again. I didn't hear you.
What I'm saying is, Raj, is that not Raj, sorry, Raj, is that at the end of the day, I'm hearing what you're saying.
Nah, fuck that. You made me a full-blown kafir. Nah, you're taking the piss, man.
But the facts of the matter are this: tonight, seemingly, you was going to make a show about myself, Divine, and whomever else, based on hearsay. You understand what I'm saying to you? Now, you know the characteristics of some of your Muslim brothers and sisters. You know what I mean? Very hot-headed.
Say that last bit again.
I'm saying you know the characteristics, yeah, of some of your Muslim brothers and sisters. It could even be argued that you know how much sway that you hold within your Muslim community. No problem. So
I
then
hold a lot of sway. If I want stuff done, I can get it done, you know.
Yeah, and you already know that they don't like her and they want a reason to go after her. You know that.
Yo, listen. I will be the first one to protect her if someone try to touch her. That's the type of brother I am.
No, but this is the thing. We're not trying to get to that level.
I got 2 daughters. I don't know if you guys forget
Nah,
to
stop
realize
all of
that.
them fuckers there, Art, because if someone's getting on to me, you're gonna be over in East London doing your thing.
No, what I'm saying, 9, the example.
But this is the point of Nanifa. We're not trying to get that done to you, and we're also not trying to get that done to us as well. Like I said to you this year, and I can't stress this enough, yeah. But
thank you, Rubeda. We're not trying to get that to us as well. Because there's people trying to threaten us as well, you know.
Okay, so the issue is, yeah, as Muslims, look, yeah, if we're in a place, and like you said, Oz, you're the one who raised it, but one last thing, Lady D, yeah, because he actually raised something on his channel which made perfect sense, yeah, and there's a Quranic verse, and this is where we as Muslims have to stick on code and get back to the scripture, where it clearly said, like you said, Oz, if we're amongst people that are disrespecting the Prophet, disrespecting Allah, then we need to go away from it. So that's why we as Muslims, not gonna go around Veli Vision. Like, my issue is not with you two. I'm just speaking about Veli.
Look, man, go to
I'm just speaking about Veli. We're not going to go around it anymore. Why would you go around a place where people are disrespecting your people? No. So we're not going to go around it anymore.
So why do you have to make an announcement? Just don't go there. Why do you have to make an announcement?
No, I have to look out for my other brothers, Muslim sisters as well. Yes, I have to.
No, make them. Some of them like it there. They don't feel the same way that you feel.
Wait. You've gone too far. Everyone's gone way too far. You've missed the whole point of what Nanifa's saying. The fact of the matter is, we're non-believers, innit? And you guys are Muslims, yeah? Period. And she's saying this. The behavior she's seeing coming from Muslims that are supposed to be on their deen and whatever they're doing, is disgusting compared to what
Yes.
she's seeing for as herself, as example, even myself. I don't go
Okay.
around making videos and putting people's names in titles, putting
Okay.
it
Okay.
odds,
Agreed.
odds.
Agreed.
You're the main one, you know. You know how much things you
No. Hello. Are you
and
listening?
Faz,
Are
you
you
and Faz have
listening?
told me
Hello.
out of your own mouth behind the scenes, and I'm
Pardon?
yet
Say that again.
odds
I
to this
didn't catch
fucking
it.
day. I
Hello.
am yet to expose
Stop talking while
anything
she's
you
talking
told
so you
me
can hear
behind the
her.
scenes.
No,
Hold
but
on
she
a
needs to
minute.
repeat at
You
least a
are
bit.
yet, I am
This
yet
is
to
fast.
expose half of the things you and Faz, fucking Faz, have told me behind the scenes. If I
But it
really wanted
seems
to be
like it's more
fucking
fast
wicked
than me.
and
I
be
get it.
devilish
Okay, but what
and
are you
be a
saying though? What have
shaitan,
I said?
as you
Let
had
me
me in
know.
your title, I would
No, but let me
expose
know
it
now. Yo,
all
Divine.
odds. I would have
No,
Yo,
been
she just
done
said
that.
she
I would
has
have
yet to
been
do
done
it.
that.
yo, Western,
Trust
please.
me, if I
One
wanted to cause
second.
a war and cause a beef,
Can I
I would
speak to her
go, I would
properly
have
now?
been gone back to Raspek and reported you a
Hello,
clout out
anybody?
long
Can I
time
speak to
ago.
her?
But
Yo,
I
hello,
haven't
can
done
you
it,
hear
have I?
me?
And that
Yo,
shows my
Z, allow me the
integrity
chance, yeah?
compared to yours.
Yo,
Okay, let her
So when you're
finish.
putting up
Let her
devil
finish then. Let her
and
finish.
shaitan and all of that, know who's the real devil and
But
shaitan
she
are.
says so
Look
much
in the
stuff,
mirror.
I can't
Look
address
in the mirror.
everything.
Let her finish, odds. When she's
All
done,
right,
then you...
Lady D, do me a
Go
favor,
on.
please. Do me one favor, please. If you, wow, Turok, please, cousin. Turok, bro, like one question I want to ask her, please. A request. I'm
Yeah,
giving.
I can hear you, Chuck. 1 minute, bruv. After
I'm
this,
giving.
got your chat,
testing
man.
my mic, you know.
What happened, Turok? What happened to your mic, bro?
Come on, odds, man. You've been asking to speak. Now you have the chance. Come on, brother, man.
No, but he's just gonna eat that thing.
That's a distraction. Go on, address
I
the
know,
system.
I know it is. And Turok knows he's a good
Very
dad.
nice, isn't it, when people do that to you, innit?
I know, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's
Lovely job, Lee. Don't
Oh,
Yo, Turok, but know that you're my son, though. Yo, Lady D.
I
Well done.
odds. What are you doing,
All
Aki?
right,
This is not no time for no playing games,
All right,
man.
let me chat to Lady Divine then, innit? Yo, Lady D.
No, but you're my milkman.
Yeah,
Remember that.
Yeah, that's
all
it.
in. I'm just
You're my
waiting
son,
for
though.
no
You're
guys.
still
Come
my
on,
son.
because
Remember
You're
that.
still
You're
my
my
son, though.
milkman.
You're still
You're
my
my
son.
hold
milkman.
on, Turok. Let him
Listen,
speak.
You're
I
my
know what
milkman.
I
Remember
any
that.
Still my
word
son.
he's talking
you're
about.
about to start some
You're my
fucking
milkman.
India
Remember
is
that,
your
milkman.
and
Milky.
Man, this is
Milky.
childish, man.
dick measuring bullshit. Yeah? Either we're gonna have the fucking conversation or you lot can all fuck
I'm
off.
trying
Like,
to talk to
seriously,
Lady D.
I'm not on it. Yeah? Seriously, man.
But I'm
Seriously.
trying to talk to Lady D. What you on,
Fucking
9? What you talking about?
Stop your fuckeries, all fucking fuckeries. Address the conversation or you
I
can
am
all fuck
fucking addressing the conversation. He's butting in for no reason.
He's butting in for no reason.
So I'm gonna do what I do.
Yeah, you keep doing that, but he's fucking butting in, innit?
Oh, he's butting in.
Well, shut up then, innit, for a
Right,
second.
so
Let me chat to Lady D then.
Shut
Let
up
me
then.
chat to Lady D then. Shut up then.
Shut up then, innit?
Odds, I know that you hold women very
Yeah,
high.
but I'm trying to talk to Lady D now.
Chupkar.
9, I'm trying to talk to Lady D. You're not telling him nothing, are you? Come on. Like, that's hypocritical, isn't it?
Alright, listen, both show each other your dick so we can move on. Okay?
Yeah, pull it out, man. Yo, Lady D, listen. All right. What I was gonna say to you is that you see that you made a claim. You said, if I was to say half of the whatever about when I spoke to you and Faz, from what I know of myself and my character, I'm sure it's 99.9.99999% Faz. So please go ahead and say everything what I've said now.
Everything now. So you had to feed Ras.
Yeah, I'm not a dickhead, man.
Kind of
Go ahead.
illnesses. Ras this, Ras. Come on, Don't let me start spilling out all the fucking tea, you know.
Yeah, do it, man. Do it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Do it.
Talk half of the
I
shit
don't
that
give a
you've been
shit.
chatting
Do
behind the
it.
scenes, yeah. And
Do it.
all now, I don't come out. I don't put no shows. I don't put no titles.
I want you to
see
do
that
it
even
now. Are you
when my
not
girl,
listening?
hold on. You see that
Do
even
it
when my
now.
girl Zabaida's mad, you know. I know when Zabeda gets to the point where she's mad, Zabeda will go on live streams and she will expose all of that. You know what Lady D has not done? None of these things. Lady D's never gone live on a show.
Okay,
Lady D
but just
doesn't
expose what
present
you're saying because you have
screenshots.
nothing.
Lady
You're
D
just
doesn't
chatting
do show
shit.
after show with man's names
Listen,
and titles.
you're
Man
chatting
doesn't go
shit.
around
You have
exposing.
nothing to
all this
say.
making sure it's good to confront people
Lady
here now.
level
You
that.
get me?
Lady
We're
But
here
see,
now.
no,
Just chat to her
but
now,
Zubaida,
Oz.
do you know
This is
what
the thing,
she's
Oz.
doing?
We have to do this properly. All
But
this
Zubaida,
tit for tat, make shows.
do
That's
you
long.
know what she's
We're
doing?
here now,
Zubaida?
Aki. Express your
No,
issues.
but Zubaida, she's not addressing the question. She's just talking shit.
About what though? What, like, did you get her
Whatever
question
she's
though?
saying, like, tell me what I've said, and let me know in it right now. I'm on it.
Do you
So
really
what's
want me
your
to start
issue,
doing
Oz?
shows?
What's your
Yes,
issue,
I
Oz?
fucking
Why?
do.
Okay, Oz, why was you gonna make a show today about Nanif and Lady Divine? Why?
Thank you.
No, Zubaida, that's been addressed. Wallahi. Here's the point right now. She just made a claim that
It's not a
Oz
claim,
and
Oz. It's fact. It's fact. Remember,
prove
I
it.
might not have
Prove
Google
it
Hangouts
then.
now, but I
Fucking
don't
prove
delete
it then.
nothing.
Fucking prove it then
All
right
I've got to do
now.
is reinstall Google
Zubaida,
Hangouts. I
tell
haven't
to
had
prove it
Google
right now
Hangouts in
what her
my
claims are
phone
about me.
since October.
That's what I'm
All
asking,
I've got
Zubaida.
to do
Nothing else.
is
I'll shut up.
reinstall
Wallahi.
Google Hangouts, and that
Zubaida,
can take
wallahi,
a
I'll shut up.
screenshot for
Tell her
fucking
to
days.
prove what I
I can
said
take phone calls
right
for
now.
Okay,
days.
so obviously right now the proof is not there because she doesn't have Google Hangouts.
There is
Fine.
no fucking
So
proof,
so right now,
Zubaida.
do you us have an issue with Lady Divine Nanifa? What are they?
Yeah, I have an issue with Lady Divine. She yesterday
Okay.
supposedly said ban your God to Muslims.
Okay, did you say that, Lady D?
Let me tell you something, Zubaida. I said if the righteous people, the so-called pious people, want to talk about they're religious and they're pious and they're righteous and whatever, and this is their
Look at
behavior,
this little
and
No,
this
let
is
her
the
answer.
God
Let
that
her
they
answer.
serve.
Let her answer. Let her answer.
You
He's
can
a pussy
see.
man. That's why he don't want me to answer, because he's gonna come back. He's gonna get a blaff in his face. Yeah, this guy's gonna look fucking
No,
stupid.
I just
Want
called
to
you
do
a
show and
khanzir.
don't
Let
know
her
what the fuck he's
answer.
doing
This
the
is
show
what
about.
you said you have an issue with her because she said X, Y, and Z. So let her. You said wait. You said you got an issue with her
So
because she
if
said X,
I'm
Y, and Z.
telling
So
Shut
I'm
you,
up.
asking her. Let her respond.
Wallah, khanzir.
so if I'm telling you,
Answer.
Zubaida, if these are righteous people,
Hello.
right, I need to
This
mute
is
him or
so
kick him.
juvenile, man.
You're
Like
committing
Nanifa,
shirk
mute
right
him or kick
now.
him until we're
You
finished,
need
innit?
I
to
might have
change
to
your
go live
program.
with Zubaida and Walida. Fuck all you guys.
Slow act, man. Please, bro. Come on, man. Please.
I'll tell him it's
By
to
the
make
way, Faz might have tried to take my title, but everyone knows Big
work
Guy is still the guy to go to. So when it goes down,
Okay,
Small
odds. Can you hold it down for like 10 minutes, odds? Just hold it down, brother, please.
So like I'm saying, Zubaida, if I'm saying directly to you right here, right now, I'm going to say a word verbatim. If these so-called religious people and so-called Christian people or whoever they might be talking about their religion and they serve their God, and this is the behavior I'm seeing from them, then ban their God. I don't want no parts of no religion. Tell me where that says Muslims. Please let me know.
Okay. All right.
Case closed.
Zubaida, what was the question? What was the
How do you
question?
feel, food? How do you feel? Let us know
I
how you
don't
feel.
feel any way. What was the
All right,
question?
so shut the fuck up and stop running.
No, I
and
Okay,
can't.
so obviously, this is what I'm saying here, because a lot of these religious people are pushing and causing people to say these things because of the. And I understand where you're coming from, Lady D. Of course, if
But
people
what
are.
was the question, though, sis?
You said that she said burn your God.
Hate,
this is what Faz told me.
lies,
This is what Faz
slander,
told
all of
this
that
is
you're
what,
pushing.
okay, let me
all
speak
of that.
now. This is what Faz told me and a few other people online.
But did you hear it? Did you hear it yourself?
But can I say something, Z? I never went
No.
live. until I
Did
came
you,
here.
Oz, hear it yourself? Aki, let's be just now. Did you hear it
I
or did you
had
hear it
been
from...
just earlier and we went over this and I said I didn't. That's why I came here.
Okay, so then Aki, until we have the Dalil, she explained it now.
Yeah,
if
and
they can provide the
didn't go
recording of her
live.
saying it, we'll do with it. But she's clearly confirmed.
But I didn't go live on that title.
Okay, fine, but you was going to though, based on
Yeah, I was
hearsay.
going to. Yes, I was. Wallahi, and that's my mistake.
And that's a bit unjust, Aki, yeah?
Oh, yeah,
Unless you heard it from her mouth, then fair enough.
I hold my hands up for that.
Okay, fine, good. All right, cool, no problem.
But I got a second point to that thing, though, Zubaida, because let's just say, for instance, he was right, yeah? Let's just say that he heard this and somebody came back with the correct information and gave it to him. So let's just say I said, you know what, these Muslims out here, the ones that I'm seeing, these so-called Muslims, are not even moving like Muslims. I don't even want no part of their religion, because if this is what they're producing, I don't want no parts of it.
But you can't say ban their God because that's still their God, though.
You know why?
But you know what, Lady D, yeah?
You can't say ban their God.
Let me answer.
Period.
Okay, sis, let me answer her. No, let me answer her, man. Lady D, I hear you, but please, sis, please, just for the sake of just right, like just justice, don't judge the whole of Islam based on these little wastemans on the internet. Yeah, cause trust me, sis, it's either me as a Muslim. Yeah, you see the Muslims that I know, fam, they don't act like this. And unfortunately, and this is the biggest downfall on our behalf, these idiots on the net, yeah, who go around doing all this fuckeries, yeah, trust me, Yeah, please don't judge the whole of Islam or Muslim based on these little individual acts. Because remember, sis, we're 1.8. Wait, hold on. I'm not finished.
But Zabeda, you missed
But
the
are
key
you saying
words.
me?
You missed the
Are
key.
you
See, I'm
saying me,
hearing you, but you missed the key word.
No, I'm not calling you Ard.
No,
I'm
you
not
did.
including
You
you.
missed the key word. What did I say, Zabeda? Listen. If I told you to repeat back what I said, I bet you can't repeat back the key word.
Yeah.
The key word was certain Muslims.
But she still said ban your God though. It don't matter if they're certain Muslims. They believe in
I don't give a
Allah.
fuck. I
You
ain't trying
said
to.
ban
You're
their
one
God.
of the certain
So
ones I'm
ban
talking about.
you.
You are the
Ban
main model of the
you.
certain
You're a
ones I'm
mortal.
talking
Ban
about. So you
you.
know what? You
The
don't
way
have
that
no
Allah
room in
is
chatting
more
nowhere
supreme
until
than
you
this.
address the
Ban
AA.
her.
You cannot address
Anyone
Lady
that fucking
Divine.
agrees with
Know
her.
this. Go and address Alcohol Anonymous before you
I
address
am
Lady
not,
Divine.
you
How about
idiot.
that? How
Wallahi
about that?
Quran.
Okay.
Zubaydah, you know for a fact that you can tell. Ours is totally changed. Listen, Lady D, Wallahi Quran, you need to answer for a lot. And when you die, you're going to be pissed.
But let her go through that odds. She has to. That's between her and the creator odds. We
Hellfire
can't do anything
bullshit don't
happy.
fall on me. That hellfire bullshit odds don't wash on me. Save that for another freaking shook person who's
But this is not a religious debate though, odds. This is
much better than you yourself, odds. You yourself, odds, could
All
never
right, so
walk a mile
all right,
in my shoes.
But it has become one. But it has become a religious debate.
Listen. Let me please just quickly chime in.
You're 9. You know what though?
No,
Can I say one thing before you do? I respect your moderation. Big up yourself.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask yourself and Zabida something, yeah? Because I'm hearing you, and that's what I'm saying to you. So let me ask you something now. Okay. Now, in this YouTube world, you know, this little YouTube community that we're all a part of, yeah? All right, well. How often do you think we hear Kafirs are gonna burn in hell, Kafirs going to the lake of fire, Kafir. How often do we hear things about Kafirs?
like 9. If you don't believe in it, why does it affect you?
What does
You don't
kafir
believe in
mean?
the hellfire. You don't believe in the Kafir thing.
Z, let me deal with 9, please. 9, what does kafir mean?
Because I'm hearing you say
9, what does kafir mean? 9.
No, Vietnam.
No, you talk about kafir. What does it mean?
Whatever you want it to mean, innit?
No, it don't. It's not whatever I want it to mean.
So
There's a definition
when
for
I'm
it.
hearing it, okay, all right, Oz, no problem. When I'm hearing the word kafir, I'm hearing it in terms of somebody that is not a Muslim.
Simple. That's all it is.
Okay then. So good. So we got that settled.
So you're a kafir, right?
Wait,
you're a kafir and proud, aren't you?
Why would I not be proud to be a kafir?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So what's the bad thing about calling someone a kafir?
No problem, Art. But the point I am making, yeah, because seemingly you're in your feelings about what you may have heard about what you hold dear.
No, I haven't, sis. I've deleted that show. What are you talking about? That's done. We figured that out, didn't we? Is it there? Go check it.
Listen to what I'm saying, but before you go off on one, listen to what I am saying. You get me?
Bro,
Even the title
who's pissing me off, 9. I tell you who's pissing me off. This lady D, because she phoned me and she was trying to get me, a Pakistani brown fucking skin man with straight hair, to get on her side and help her against respect. And now she's talking shit.
We are not.
Fuck off, man.
I called you to never call you.
Shut up, man. You came around fucking looking for help.
Never
And you kept mentioning your son. You kept mentioning your son was a Muslim. That's all this woman kept doing is my son was a Muslim. My son was a Muslim. My son was a Muslim. That's what you
I'll speak about how you odds, please. Yeah, odds, please.
Because I stand on what I stand on. What do you stand on? A drunken fucking haze. Do you, has your memory been affected or something? Don't fuck yourself with me ever in your life. You and Fazbo, especially when it's something to do with the fucking black community, you want to come running to me. Every time I've had your back, every time I said, you know what, I spoke to Odds, I dealt with him, he's going to come, he's going to apologize. Everyone's like, ban him. I'm like, nah. Let me help out. Odds, you've never read out for me. I've always read out for you. So don't ever fucking bright your pussy clout self now. Come talking about anyone begging anything from you. You stay begging from me. And even now you're begging from me. Because you really don't want me to expose the fuck shit you're really on. You really don't. So don't ever try me like that. You got the wrong fucking one. You have the wrong fucking one.
I've been saying exposure
because
you know you're chatting shit. Go ahead.
Don't play
Exposure, you've
yourself
been chatting
today.
shit for
I am
time.
not the fucking one,
Yeah,
Lord.
you are, because you're
I
a
am not
bullshitter.
the
You
one.
are. Yes,
Get
you
it
are. You're a
together.
bullshitter.
Get it
You
together.
came around the
Recall
Muslims.
your
You
memory.
came around the fucking
Reset
Muslims,
your memory
acting like
and
you're
don't
this
play
and
with
that
me. Because
because
when
of
you're
your
talking
son.
about sitting
That's the
in
only
man's
way you got
house
around
and
near
you're
us.
helping man
You think
and
if
you
you
have to
didn't,
feed
you
man
think if you
for man
didn't
ain't
mention your
for
son's
fucking
name,
days,
you would have
let's
been
talk
allowed
about
to
it,
come around us.
Art. Let's
You
talk
think we would have
about
allowed
it.
you to come around us the
Okay.
way
Yo,
you did?
Art, please, brother, please don't mention her son. Please.
Zubaydah,
That is
Not
out
my
of
son.
that
Man,
But
you
shouldn't
do
be
could
in the
that.
never walk a
conversation.
mile in my son's shoes.
You know
Cause I
what I mean? This
would
is what
never
I'm saying,
bring
man.
up a fucking
Please
drunk.
say what you
Ever.
want, but
Would
don't mention
never
her
bring
son,
up a
man.
blood
Please.
clot drunk.
You've
Please.
done it already,
Ever.
Zabeda, and it's not the first,
Oh,
second,
come on,
or third.
Aki. That's not justice, man. That's not justice.
Yeah,
Please
but
allow
that's what
that.
it is, though,
You
Zabeda.
didn't worry about
And
my
that's
son.
what I'm
Don't worry about
saying.
your blood
Certain times
clot
I don't
tooth
let
girl
you
pitney
See,
not
them.
but
but
this is the
Worry
thing
about
that
your
it's
your
hate breeding
tooth girl
hate
pitney
Zabeda,
them.
right
20
now.
They
I
got
was
a liver
waiting
a
for you, my
fucking
girl. But
drunk as
big
a
woman thing,
father.
yeah.
Worry about
You
that,
can't, you
bitch.
get me? You're not
Worry
practicing
about that.
with
But you want to
me,
bring
man.
up kids? Look on your fucking pitney them. Where's your baby mother? What kind of mother is that? Did you go and fucking breed? Let's talk about it, Art. You want to go that low? Let's go low.
Yeah,
Because I
let's
can go
go.
toe to toe with
Let's
any
go.
bitch.
My
I
kids are
can
with
go
their mum
toe
right
to
now.
toe with
Let's go.
any bitch.
There you go.
And I will be a
Unlucky.
gangster
You
doing
just
it. Now
fucked
let's
up.
go there.
You
Let's go
easy
there.
like bird, man. Yeah, let's go there. My kids are with their mum right now. What's your point?
Odds, stop. Odds.
No, but this is
Where?
what I'm saying.
What
She want to
mum?
bring my
What
kids
mum?
into
What
it.
mum? What
I'm a
mum?
Muslim
This is the
anyway.
same fucking man
You
that is
came
the one that
around
put
us
out the whole coke
claiming
habit on
that your
fucking Faz
son was
out
a
there.
fucking
This is the
Muslim.
odds you're dealing
That's
with.
how
He's
you
not
got
that. He's a
around us.
Odds,
Muslim.
not odds. You're
He's a
gonna piss me off
fucking
now,
Muslim.
odds.
You
Allow
ain't
it,
no
please.
fucking Muslim. You're the biggest
So tell her to
fucking
shut up there,
kuffer on
sister.
this
Why she
blood
making you
clot
mind them, bro?
panel. You are the biggest kuffer on this fucking panel.
You're
And you
the
got the nerve to
kuffar.
be
You just
talking
said
about
one
fucking
God. You
kuffers.
said one
You're
your
the
Anyway,
God,
it's
the
a
biggest
other
good
day.
that,
bitch on this
but we can't
panel.
go low,
Shut the
Aki.
fuck up.
I'm not trying to do that no more, Aki. It's too much,
But
Ak.
she
Yeah,
said one
we're
your
the
God
only
the other
Muslims
day,
on this
man.
panel, yeah, and we have to represent. We have a responsibility on our heads right now, yeah. So please, Aki, conduct yourself. Even me, I'm not perfect, Ak. Let's conduct ourselves properly. The issue is here that she said something. You haven't heard it yourself. You heard it from third. Clearly, from her own
But she has
mouth,
not
said
denied it.
what
She
she
has
said.
not
Yeah.
denied it. She has not denied it.
Okay, so she said
I
one
don't
God. For me
fucking listen.
personally,
Let me tell you something,
She
Zabeda.
just said
You see, little pussy on
she didn't
odds. I don't
specify.
odds nothing. I
She
don't
just said
ask
she
or
did
give
not
odds no
specify which
fucking
God it
response.
is. How
Odds,
you
I'm
gonna
gonna
just
tell you like this. Here's my response.
what the
Suck
hell?
me blood clot black pussy. That's my response. Deal with it.
Oh Lord. Oh, not the black
It's
pussy.
not
My
melanated.
God.
There's only one God in my eyes. Zubaydah, she's cussing God and she wants me to be
Okay,
cool with her.
so then you rocking with my God then, right?
No,
Allah,
don't that pussy.
I'm trying to
Nah,
understand.
that's pussyism, yeah? Because when Zabeda was telling you to hold back and stop your fuckeries, you kept chatting, innit? You get me? Now the woman come blaze you want Zabeda to save you. Fuck all that shit, man. Stand on your bollocks or fuck
I
off.
have been trying to. Zubaydah's been
You
stopping me
understand? This
halfway
is
through.
bollocks.
Zubaydah,
okay,
am I
so
lying?
she said one God. Obviously, we don't like that. Yeah, we don't agree
Okay,
with.
so Zabeda now.
Man,
And
No,
obviously,
you
in the
didn't. No, first of
circumstances,
all, she
you for that, you dirty
Alright,
girl.
but I'm not
Zabeda.
gonna
no, but that's the
persecute
thing
her
is
for it. She said that. She said that. At the
Alright,
end of the day,
Zabeda. Alright. Everyone
she actually
fall
didn't
back.
say it. But
Alright. Take a drink. Take a fucking spliff. People fall back.
Look
22.
here, sis. I don't come for no one, but see, you come for me, no, so I don't fucking bow down and
How
fall
you
back
mean?
to no. I
Alright.
don't answer
Finish
to
off.
no man,
Alright.
So I don't know
Finish
who
off.
us
Finish
feel
off.
like he's coming to come and get answer from. Cause odds can't question me no
Shut
time
up,
at all.
man. You know the
No
kind of shit
time at
you was
all.
talking.
Fuck odds and everything
You
he
know the
stands on.
kind
He
of
don't
shit
stand
you
on
was
fucking
talking. We
nothing.
all know it.
That's
Come
what
on.
I'm telling you.
We know the kind of shit you was talking with me. Come on, allow it.
You must think
Allow
my
it.
name's fucking Betty. Don't
Yeah,
get me fucking up.
It
Don't
kind of
fuck me
is.
up.
It kind of
Don't
is.
even try
You
to
was
get me fucked
halfway
up out
there.
here. I
You was
told you
oh
what
my
to do.
goodness.
Now bow
You
down,
was
bitch,
halfway
and do.
there.
Wow.
Bow
I ain't
down and
bowing
Did you
do.
hear
low.
this?
I'm I'm the baddest man
Wow.
out there. I got girls like you trying it all the time and then chatting shit after.
What? Hmm.
Like you said, this is odds talking.
No, you know the
This is
same way you
odds
said, don't let me
talking. So
start
we gotta
chatting.
take,
Don't
we're
let
gonna
me
pay
start
him no
chatting.
mind
Yo,
right now.
don't let me start chatting, innit? And exposing you. How about
You
Well,
that?
that's the
wanna
thing
come
is, like,
talk
you
about
can say
people
whatever.
thinking
Like,
when I blast your pussy class,
Yes, you
your
can fucking
bed
say
ass,
whatever
your
too.
I wanna be
You can
Mr.
say
Black
whatever
so
too.
much. Now
I
you
like
wanna
how you
start
said that.
balling. It's the
Nice,
same man talk about he
Melanie.
never
Well
wanna
done.
be fucking black and
Yeah.
Muslim. It's the same man talk about he's gonna put Faz's fucking coke habit out there. The same man talk about he had to feed man because man couldn't feed themselves. This is the odds, you know. This is the
Yeah, but I
so-called
did
pious
though. I
Muslim.
did though.
Fuck
I
out of
did
here. You're
though.
a
I did
puffer
though. I
and
did
you're
what?
always
I
gonna
did
remain
though.
a
I did
fucking
though.
puffer.
But I
And
said that
anyone's gonna
online to
see
him
hellfire,
too.
bitch.
That's
It's
why I fell
you.
out with him.
It's
Why do you
you.
think I fell
Deal
out
with
with him?
it.
Because I
Go
told him
handle
online.
your
I
struggles
did give half
because
the
your
money. Yes,
struggles are gonna
I gave
drown
half of
you,
the money for
odds.
the food.
They're
What's your point?
drowning you on a
I gave
daily
half of the
basis.
money for the
Now go
food.
and
What's
make
your
another
point?
live stream on
You
that.
want to say it
Wait,
Do
again?
that. Make a live
Hey,
stream on that,
mama.
bitch.
Hey,
No,
mama.
food for the
sorry,
food. Look,
wait, can
me
I ask you?
and certain brothers went to a munch for.
You
She
came down
said
to
you
buy
gave him
coke. Is
money
it
for
true?
the
100%.
coke. Yeah.
No, no, no,
No,
no,
she's
no. I
talking
just
about
want to
that
ask,
bit,
is
and I
it true
paid for the food,
100%
and I
that
said,
Surfers bought coke in London? Huh?
no.
It's
That
not true.
dude.
What? So why'd you say
You're
it then?
lying. You're
Why
lying.
is he lying now?
No,
Why is he lying?
why did you
Why was
say?
Faz calling me crying
Right.
about it? Why was Faz calling me
I
crying
just
about
want
it
to
and got
tell the
me
audience
to
I'm
make
free
you
from this
make
part of
friend
the
with him?
conversation.
How did I come to make you beg and make friend with him again, Odds? Let's go back. Your memory doesn't seem to serve you well, Odds, does it? Why
Like I
was Faz
said,
calling me
no,
crying
like I
and I
said,
had
Yo,
to
brother.
go
Oz is
and
laughing
you
right now.
and
Say
He like,
wallahi,
how did I
honestly,
get in
you
that
this?
for
Surfers did
him.
about. Hold on,
He's
hold on, sisters,
Don't
wait,
laughing.
hold
lie.
on.
Don't
Odd,
fucking
say
lie.
wallahi, say
I'm
wallahi
gonna,
that
Say
Surfers
wallahi.
didn't buy
Yeah, say
coke
No,
in
that.
he don't
Say
want
London.
to
that.
say no
Say that,
wallahi.
bitch. Say
Don't
I
get
that.
can
him to
Say
say
no, 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 no,
wallahi
no.
because
Say
we don't
wallahi,
want
Odd.
him.
who wants
Oh
me to
Say
shit.
answer the
wallahi.
question? I can only answer the question. Can I talk?
He gonna.
I
We
can
don't
only
want you to
Okay, go
burn
on,
up.
Odd, go on, Odd.
We
Is
don't
it?
want Allah to make your foot swell up.
Can I talk?
Allah gonna make your foot swell up.
Hello,
Don't.
hello. I can only answer this
Yeah.
question to melanated. What are you saying, melanated? What do you want me to answer?
Listen, I'm just saying, I do not want your foot to swell up. So do not say wallahi if you're really lying, because that's what I heard happens. If you say wallahi and you're lying, then your foot swell up real big.
All right, tell
So
me what you want me to answer. What do you want me to answer?
Surfers.
I don't even know this dude, but they said that some dude named Sir Faz bought some cocaine in London. Is that true? Oh my God.
No.
Okay.
Are you
Yo,
You
gonna
say
ask
man.
me?
wallahi. You
Are
say
you
No,
wallahi
yeah?
on that one?
All right.
Are you
Family.
also gonna
30
ask me? Are you also gonna ask me if I slandered
30
him on it?
seconds, family, please.
If you slandered anyone, like
Oh,
who?
Odds is backtracking, man.
Wait. Odds. You know
Mm.
you before you went on rehab, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
And you went and cleaned up yourself. Do
We
you
went on
remember
rehab. It's called a
you said,
holiday, but yeah. All right, go on.
do you remember
I like how you take the piss slyly, but go on.
No, you can't. You see, you can't say that to me, Odds.
No,
Yeah?
but nine, it wasn't no fucking rehab. It was a holiday. What are you talking about? Taking a piss out of my life, person.
All I have
Man
said.
paid like fucking 2-3 grand to go holiday, and she's telling me I fucking went on rehab. Are you mad?
All right,
Anyway, go on.
all right, I'll take it back. All right,
No.
I'll take it back. Word, sound, and power.
Turek, you're a
When
bitch,
you
man.
went
Go on.
on holiday, yeah. Prior to you going on holiday, capital H, and I know you paid your insurance.
Thank
Do you
you.
remember some of the things that you said prior to leaving, bro?
Pardon? The last
Before
bit, the
you
last
went
bit, the
on
last,
holiday,
just the last bit, just the last bit.
before you went on holiday, yeah. Do you remember some of the things that you were saying online, bro?
Give me an example, sister.
That,
You know why? You know why? I was saying a lot of
I'm gonna
shit.
give you an example.
I was saying a lot of shit. So give me an example.
Okay, so one of those that Faz takes coke. Do you remember that bit?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so are you now saying that you were lying?
Would you agree that that was about 3 months before I went back home?
I'm not asking about the time scale, my brother. I'm asking you, was you lying?
As a Muslim, I cannot.
No.
Was there any
I'm
powder and sniff? Fuck it, man.
I love
answering
these
the
answers.
question. I am answering the question. Hello. Do you want me to answer the question or not? Listen to
As
me.
a non-believer, I cannot confirm nor deny.
I
That's
will
what I'm
answer
gonna
the
start
question.
saying.
Listen. I will answer the question with my explanation. So calm down.
All right, go on, Odds. Go on, man.
So, as a Muslim, I cannot expose my brother's sins.
Mirage, like that's too late.
So he committed a sin that you don't.
No, it's just up to you lot to
So
decide.
then why y'all be wanting us to be denouncing people? Listen, all of my non-believers, all of your slates is clean. You're all good to go. Everybody's innocent. Big up the non-believer them.
No, but melanated, that's where you go wrong. Because if it's done in public, it has to be called out in public.
Who said so?
That's why a lot
What
of
did
the
he
brothers,
say? If it's
that's
public, it
why,
has to be called out in public.
nah, Lady D, you know, a lot of the brothers, they used to get onto me because I used to come online doing stupidness. That's because it was done in public. But if it's done in private, you have to make it stay private. You get me?
And that's what I'm
But
saying.
you're
Odds.
the one who started the rumor, though, Odds.
Hold on, before we go any further, and that's my point, Odds. You know how much things
Yeah,
you said
and I'm
in
gonna have to
private, and
answer
I've
for
not,
that. You know, on the day of
I'm
judgment,
not
you
even.
lay that.
Listen to my point. Listen to my
I have
point.
to
This
answer.
dude said on
No,
the day of
listen to
judgment.
me. Listen to my point. 1
You
second,
lay that.
Melanated
You know what
sis.
I'm saying?
1
In
second.
Yom Kiyama, I'm gonna have to answer for that. You know, for
No,
real,
but
for
hold
real.
on, Odds. The amount of things
Wallahi,
you
I
said
am.
behind the scenes privately. And the reason why I've never come out publicly and said any of this stuff yet, Odds, and I still got plenty
Yeah, but
more
you need to
to
phone
say.
me and make
But
up in
listen,
it. You need
the
to phone me and
reason
make up
why,
in it.
hold
Allow all
on,
this
let me
online
just get my point
gangbanging,
out,
you know.
Odds.
You know you
Hold
got
on.
nothing. So stop
The
it.
reason why I've not come out publicly and said even half of the stuff that I
He
could
goes on
say
so
is,
hard,
you know
like.
why?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Because you
Find
told
her.
me privately, so I keep it privately. The same way when Faz is talking
Yo,
privately,
Z,
I
she
kept
knows she
it
wanna phone me right now.
privately. But
Listen,
you
y'all
lot don't
ladies need
seem
to
to
stop bringing
hold
up these
on,
guys' heads,
hold
man.
on,
These guys got big
melanated.
heads.
Hold
Z, I'm
on,
telling you, I'm
melanated.
too much,
The
you know.
problem is though, Odds, you lot don't seem to have that same respect. Any little thing that you lot want to run with and lie and make up, you lot will run with that shit publicly. And that's what Manifa's talking about. Our sincerity comes
I'm
into yours.
sorry that I'm a packy and I'm 6'3" or 6'4".
Are we playing the packy card now? Yeah, is that what we're doing?
No,
Odds?
I'm just
Stop
saying
that.
I'm sorry,
Stop
innit?
that
I'm sorry.
bullshit.
No.
Stop it.
Sorry. I'm sorry I'm beautiful.
I mean, look,
So,
look, at the end of the day, yeah, look, the point is here, yeah, can I just say, yeah, look, we are Muslims, yes, we hold our faith very dear to us, yeah, no one can take that away from us, and I'm sure you, as black people, you definitely hold your culture, your faith, your spirituality very dear to you, and I'm sure, and I don't know, like, it's not about sensitivity here, yes, it's not about that big to me, but at the same time, when it comes to spirituality, when it comes to faith, yeah, where, like, you know, people's faith is actually what gives them life. And when you hear, you know, we have a history as well. There's a history with our faith. And so Islam didn't like our Islamic history, our prophet, yeah, our companions, they fought hard, they bled and they dead for us to be where we are today. So obviously we, like, same way you guys, you talk about your ancestors and they bled and they fought and they died for you guys to be here today. You know, we have the same thing too. And we start young age. We give them reverence from a very young age. We respect them. We honor them. So when we hear people hold on, brother, from a human nature, we are going to feel some sort of way. Now, we live in a society where there's people that don't believe, there's people that have different beliefs, there's people that don't, and for me personally, that does not bother me. Yes,
So,
Islam or whatever. That's not my main contention.
okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. All right. So, do you think that you're the most highest representation on earth, Zabina?
Pardon?
Sorry?
Do you, and you, Odds, do you think that you are both Allah, or as I would call him, the most high representation on earth? Is that what
You answer first, I'll answer after you.
Is that what you're here, you know, going like
himself? I represent me and my actions. I am a Muslim. Yeah, and I say this all the time. Can I just say one thing? Yeah, if you want to know about Islam, look at the Quran. Don't look at me. Yeah.
Zubaydah, bit by bit. Zubaydah, you don't take it all in one
Yo,
time.
9, can I answer?
Bit by bit. Okay.
9,
So
can I
let's
answer?
first bit. Yeah. So you're
9.
saying that you're not his
Can
representative.
I answer? I thought it was open to both of us.
Yeah. So what are you defending?
The community aspect. Like I said to you, sis, we are currently hold on, please. What I'm saying to you is, yeah, when there are lies and slander being Islam, and I'm sure you understand the hatred currently this day and age against Muslims, lies against our teachings and our ways, which has the so when people are pushing out, yes, this
violence by who?
We are extremists, we are terrorists, we are pedophiles, we are slavers.
Violence by who?
By the right wing, yeah, as we have clearly seen, by these white supremacists, as we have clearly seen.
By the right wing, yeah? Okay,
yeah.
So are we, am I right? Okay. Am I right wing?
No, from what I understand, no.
From what you understand. All right, well, bless up for that. So, because I've been, you can see the time.
90 for 99. Can I answer, please?
odds. I'm coming to you. Yeah, you lot are going like there's not more than
No,
6.
but sis, you know what you're doing? You're being biased, man. There's women on the
No, no,
there's bare women
let
on the
her,
panel. There's only
finish
one
with
man,
me,
you
then
know.
Oz, she'll deal with you, Oz. Please, patience,
There's only
brother,
one
patience.
man, you know.
You see,
Bare
odds.
women on the panel. Only one man with
In
balls on the panel.
my culture, women chat, Reggie. Yeah. So kick the fuck back.
Nah, that's true though. That's true though. That's true though.
So what I'm saying to you now, Z, yeah. All right, then boom. So, see, maybe you lose my train of thought. Hold on a sec, 1 second. All right then. So, all right
Well,
then.
I look to you as somebody that doesn't believe in Islam. That's all I can say. I don't think you're systematically out here trying to oppress Muslims. I don't think you have a hatred towards Islam or Muslims. You have your disagreements, which that's not just only you. The only thing where I might have an issue with you is sort of the derogatory terms like F Allah or F your Prophet. Of course, as a Muslim, I'm going to feel offended.
All right, beautiful, beautiful. When have you heard me say that?
No, only that time, sis, if you remember, when you said F la ilaha illallah, and we spoke about that.
Okay, no problem. So I already told you the situation about that, innit? And I'm not wavering on that, innit? Because I don't fucking know them language there. You understand what I'm saying to you, my girl? So I'm not wavering on that. So where else is?
But that's it. Lanifa, I haven't come on here to actually even address you or come at you. I don't have an issue with you whatsoever. I have no issue with you.
All right. Then. So the reason why I'm saying that to you, 22, yeah, is obviously you can see the title of my show. You understand? Yeah. And I've made it that way because Faz and others have had a lot to say about me, and I know you're not stupid. You've seen it, right?
Yeah, but I don't follow them. I don't agree with them. I ain't even cool with them.
22. Wallah, I'm at my top, man. I'm not putting that at your door, Zubaydah. You get me? I'm just trying to bring the stream, as it were, back on track as to why I'm really here. You understand what I'm saying? Because this was an opportunity for those who believe that I'm this, that, or the other to come and have their say. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? And accuse me of whatever so that I have my right to reply. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So that's the only reason why I'm reiterating this at the hour of 1:20. You understand me? So just hear it for what I'm saying. You understand? Because by now, I would have expected someone to jump on and come and talk their thing in it. But thus far, I've heard nobody. Just some trolls and one porn man. You know what I mean? But the point I'm making is that for the amount of times that I've heard my name in people's mouths, you get me? Nanifa. And I'm very disappointed, to be honest, that no one has jumped on, you see what I'm saying to you, and come and said what they're saying, innit? And I'm excluding yourself from this because I don't necessarily think that you've come here for that. You get me? I know you got to be in your bonnet about whatever.
No, I just addressed melanated, and I've tried to understand. I don't know 100% the issue. I'll be honest with you. I like from what I'm understanding with you is they brought up a clip from previously, and I didn't really. To be fair, I didn't really listen to it. But I came really to ask melanated a question, and we've actually gone through that. Obviously, Lady Divine. I was listening to what happened between Lady Divine and Respect, and I tuned in on that. But obviously, at the same time, for me, I don't have no. I'm really trying to come to some sort of understanding and solution because you're females. This is the thing. Yeah, I've made that very clear. I'm a female. You're a female. Lady melanated. Yeah. So I feel like the same way the brothers and the men argue amongst each other, whether he's an African spiritualist with a Muslim, and this is like me as a Muslim woman, you as a black woman, Lady D as a black woman. Obviously, we're dealing with it from a female standpoint. Yeah, and obviously, I have my disagreements with you guys. You understand? Don't get it twisted. And I'm trying to more come to a solution. Them man. Some of these brothers, yeah, if they hear what you're saying, yeah, they're gonna go guns blazing like they have. None of us Islamophobe, lady swine, lady devil, this and that. I'm not coming with that.
But that's the
I'm not
problem,
coming with
Zabeda.
that.
We don't care. That's the thing. We actually don't care. They've been doing it for months. We don't care. That's the problem.
I'm offering them the time, space, and platform to come and tell me what their grievance is, Zabeda. And that's my whole point.
But they're not gonna do it. They're not.
No, okay. So if they're not gonna do it, no problem in it. But you see, after this, if you get me, it's gonna be a different issue in it, car. I bear pussy talk me I deal with in it, car. I'm saying come and say it with your chest in it. It's what I'm saying to you. So it's wonderful that you've been able to come on You and Melanated have spoken your thing, and seemingly you've come to a resolution. That's how we do this.
Yeah.
So thank you. And this is what this panel's been about tonight. For the man them or whomever that feels they have a problem, and I'm talking about for myself, 9E4. You see what I'm saying to you? To come and talk to me about it. But thus
Yeah, because
far,
you still ain't get your stuff resolved, sis. You still ain't even get it resolved because ain't nobody come step to you and tell you what the charges are that really are against you.
Okay then. So then if they're not gonna do that then, sis, and remember these are persons that say that they're righteous, religious, that they're here representing the most high and all of these variations of things. You see what I'm saying to you? But if they don't do it after this tonight, then I will have a completely different view and I'll be very right in my view. You see what I'm saying to you? Whereby it's just chatting, yeah? Whereby they can't take the 9E4 and all they want to do is take the 9E4 out from her community, innit? From her and backing her thing. Yeah, and because some of the man them are so fucking stupid and weak, they don't even realize. And Zubaydah, I'm gonna put you in this as well, my girl. Yeah, God, you're 22 and you're raw and that, but I'm gonna put you in this whereby, yeah, you're front line, and you've seen your own brothers try to take you out. You see what I'm saying to you? For the very same thing, because they don't even know themselves. You see what I'm saying to you? So
I mean, this is the issue, yeah.
So Zubaydah, wait, 22, yeah. So the point I'm making.
So why you keep on calling me 22?
You're taking the piss.
Keep
All right.
calling me 22.
For yourself, you're 22, man. It sounds good, and I'm not. Be proud. 22 is a nice age. Do your thing in it. You got the world at your feet. Wasting time online is long. I've told you this already. That one conversation that we had in the Hangouts, you heard what I said to you, my girl, and I'm not even changing my stance in it. Not changing nothing that I said. You got your man there or your whatever you I mean, you don't do your thing in it. I've always said that to you. However, right now we're talking about something different. You understand?
But sis, whilst Zubaydah's here, don't you think this is a good opportunity to address this whole Islamophobe thing that they keep throwing out?
But that's what I'm asking her, sis. All right, you ask the question, sis. Go on, bab. You do it, bab.
All right, so I'm going to speak on thing. Zubaida, what do you consider as an Islamophobe?
What I class as Islamophobe is somebody that hates Islam, hates Muslims, and systematically tries to segregate and discriminate Muslims and oppress Muslims. And an example of that is somebody like Tommy Robinson, somebody like Mark Collette, somebody like Ralph, who kind of wants the sort of they want to end Islam. They want to reform Islam. They want to reform Muslims. You know, like people in China putting Muslims in concentration camps. You know, they kind of want us to either reform or dead us. And this is actually what's happening.
I need the Jupiter's trying to get on.
Yo.
Yeah, Jupiter's trying to get on. So can I just
so
quickly address
listen,
Zubaida, then I'll get to Art. So 1 second, Art, 1 second. So Zubaida, would you say that in going by the way that you see an Islamophobe, did you say that any of us or any, especially from the black community, let me just speak from the black community side. So would you say that anybody on the black community side fits that criteria that you can like literally name out?
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Sarah Garvey definitely, and I'll tell you why. Because Sarah Garvey studies Islam for his own agenda, uses Islamic scripture in order to.
Now, Noble Juali.
Wait, hold on, got it, please.
Yeah, let her speak. Let her speak.
Sarah Garvey has openly, this is the thing, yeah. Sarah Garvey has openly said, you know, he doesn't like Muslims, he doesn't like Islam, he disrespects our way of life. He's built up his sort of career against that, yeah. But as a black community as a whole, from my understanding of the black community is very diverse, yeah. And you have Muslim black people, you have Jewish black people, Christian black people, African spiritualist black people.
So are there any other black people that you can think of? Are there any other black, regardless
black is the original Muslim?
All I can think of right now, right?
You're gonna get kicked off, man, acting like that.
The only person that I can think of right now is Sarah Garvey. That's all I can think of right now.
Okay. So Zubaida, quickly, would you say that Sarah Garvey wants Muslims to die? He wants to see the death of Muslims. Do you think that, honestly?
Did he? I'm sure he said he wants them in concentration camps.
Do you
Now,
know
what
I
does that
keep hearing
mean,
this
sis?
concentration thing getting brought up, and apparently I'm supposed to be on the panel, but I don't recall it. I would love anybody who's got this thing. Can somebody get it to me, please? I want to hear it back myself.
I mean, from listening to him, yeah, he has this deep root hatred for Islam. And I think all religions are that as well, not just Islam. He does but he does though, because the way that he speaks, he buns out all religion.
Let me ask you a question. All right, cool. Is anybody allowed to hate Islam?
Yeah, I can't stop them. Yeah, they're allowed to. The law says that. Yeah, I can't stop that.
So what's the problem?
No.
Okay, let me ask you. No, hold on, Gotti. Let me ask you. Hold on, Gotti. Let me just ask. Let me ask the black sisters about this.
Zubaida, I'm not trying to change the whole subject. I'm just telling you. Today, right? I had taken a humongous Facebook break, right? Today I decided to go on Facebook, right? One of my Facebook friends posted, God has given the healing for many viruses. Go get your Bible now to save yourself from the coronavirus, right? Then I was like, oh my God, he's being silly, right? So boom, I keep scrolling. Another post. Save yourself from the coronavirus. First Ephesians, blue, whatever the scripture. Like, go get your Bible, something like that, right? Is that a person that hates Christianity?
Look. The thing is, yeah.
I'm asking you a question. Is that person a Christianophobe? Is that person?
No, I want to go as far as saying Christian. No, but hold on, Oz. Can I just finish, please? I've got something very. Oz, I've just got something important to say to these sisters. Yeah. All right. Cool.
You're muffling. Oz, we can't hear you when you.
Oz, 2 seconds. Yeah. Melanated. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just from you lot's position, yeah, you lot are about black empowerment, from my understanding. Yeah, you want to see black people do well. Now, do you not realize that there is a large majority?
Come to Big House channel. Fuck all of this.
Okay.
Subscribe.
All right.
Peace.
So do you guys not realize that there is a large black Muslim community that are black, and obviously, like Lady Divine said, yeah, she supports Khalid Muhammad, yeah, who was a Muslim, yeah. Malcolm X, who also liberated a lot of black people, he was a Muslim. Now, a lot of black people have embraced Islam.
No, Zubaida. You got to get it right. He was a student of Elijah Muhammad and the Nation of Islam.
He left Nation of Islam. He left them, Gotti. Let's not go there. But look, can I just say something? Gotti, can I just speak to the sisters? I just want to hear the sisters' opinion. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As the black community, do you not realize, or I'm sure you do realize, that a majority or a large number of black people are Muslims? How do you feel about those religious black people within your community? Can you unite with them, even though?
Zubaida, we do.
No. You asking? I don't think. Can they listen?
Come together with black Muslims? That's a lie.
Hold on, listen.
Melanated goddess, you don't know what you're talking about. Hush. Black Muslims work together all the time, Zubaida. Okay? That's not
what with non-Muslims, with non-black Muslims.
Non-black Muslims all work together in America. Because at the end of the day, it's black first and religion second.
Okay, but melanated, how are you expecting a black Muslim to work with you if you're technically got some misconstrued with their faith?
You want to know how? Yeah. I have never seen a black Muslim say, "Oh, so your Jesus, your God takes a shit. Your God was born from a vagina." I've never in my life seen a black Muslim person criticize a black Christian person for their God, for them believing that their God has a son.
Never.
I've never seen a black Muslim person tell somebody, "Oh, you a sun worshiper, your God is fake." It's only with y'all YouTube people over there in the UK.
It's these Arab Muslims.
I ain't never seen
it. Don't say Arab. Don't say Arab, please. Don't say that, Gotti, because that's a nonsense.
So when you ask me, how do the black Muslims unite? with the black Christians, who unite with black non-believers, who unite with black 5%ers, who unite with black NOI, with everybody. Cause over here you black, son. I don't know about over there. I don't know. You want some next stuff over there.
We not like the UK.
Nobody's shitting on nobody.
But do you not realize there will be a confliction though? Do you not feel like there definitely will be some sort of disagreement? Because, and I have heard it, yeah, obviously we're in the UK. I don't know what it's like in America, I'll be honest with you. And from what you've said, okay,
Let
fine.
me tell you. Well, there was an African boy, right? And Gotti's from New York. There was an African boy who was killed and abused by the police. And the police did something, put a broom up his ass or some crazy shit like that, right? What's his name? Louima.
You talking about Louima.
They did some crazy shit and he was a Muslim African boy. But when we hear it in New York, the police killed a black boy. You understand?
Yes.
Everybody come together for the black boy.
Would they have known he was a Muslim? Would they have known he was a Muslim?
What do you mean? Would they would know he was a Muslim? You think the Muslim community wasn't there? His family? You think his family is not there?
It's black.
Everybody in his job is not there.
The question I'm asking is, what they would have seen first is that he is black. Would they have known simultaneously he was a Muslim? That's my question.
That's a good point, though. That is a very good point, Hector.
My story was responding to her question about how do the black people join and unite with black Muslims. And what I'm saying is that they unite on issues because they are black. It don't matter what you believe. That's my answer. So even if he was Muslim, if the mother came and she had on a hijab, anybody would be like, oh no, I'm leaving because.
But do you think black Muslims will be able to unite with Sarah Garvey, who goes around disrespecting their prophet, disrespecting God? How can black Muslims unite with someone like that?
Sarah Garvey was live yesterday. You should have been on talking on his show. We ain't talking about Sarah Garvey. You asked me.
But I'm trying to show you how religion doesn't matter about race. Yeah, you could all be black, but like, see me, yeah, I'm Arab, but I can't unite with an Arab. Yes, we're the same race, yeah, we're the same culture, but I can't unite with you if you're on some unrighteous, slandering, whatever the hell you're on. I can't unite with you on that.
If you can't unite with them, then that's it, then, innit?
But your standpoint is we should unite because we're in the same race. Does it have to do with race or principle?
No.
Do you unite with people based on race or
principle? Asking you the question and I just answered it to you, and now you flipping it. You just asked me a question.
Do you unite with people based on race or principle? That's what I'm trying to ask you.
For me, For me, melanated, I'm an answer for melanated. I unite with people based off of race. I don't care what your religion is. I really don't care what your religion is. I love all the black Muslims. I love all the black
melanated.
All the black Hindus. Seventh-day Adventist, Pentecostal, Methodist, Presbyterian. I don't give a fuck who your God is. I don't care.
See, you know what it is in UK.
But why
UK is fucked up. Y'all got this race unity shit going on.
God is violent. Talking about they fucked up.
People that want to jump on the panel.
Wait. 1 minute.
Can you hear me quickly? Hopskis wants to jump on. I don't know if you want to put me in the back for now and let him come on and have his piece.
Right. Well, I can't see him, so he's not even in the back chat, right? But 1 minute. Okay. So tell him to come in the back chat because he's not even here. The only person that's here is someone called Jesus Christ. And if that's
him. That's him, sis. Look what it says. Read the back chat. I don't think you're reading. That's what it is.
No, I'm not reading it. So what's it? Is that him?
That's what I'm saying. Look, sis, you're asking me. You could just look.
Somebody's name is Jesus Christ. Oh Lord, they're coming for me, boy. They're coming.
Big up.
If that's Hospi, you got nothing to do with Jesus Christ.
There's only one Sarah Garvey.
Hector.
Big up Sarah Garvey.
Like I said, I say this. You know what the problem is?
You know what it is?
Y'all gotta get it right, man.
But you're coming from the position you unite with people based on race.
Listen, shut up.
What's wrong with that?
Shut the fuck up, man. Seriously. Yeah? Fuck's sake, man. Like, if I don't go in a certain way, you lot, no, fuck all of that, man. Like, seriously. It's 1:37 in the fucking morning, man. Yeah? I ain't coming to Tower, innit? Allow me my little fuck. Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna forget. But Zabeda, what I'm saying to you now is, yeah, you see what you're saying to us right here and now, yeah? Seeing? You're obviously speaking as a Muslim, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Now you obviously know, and I'm gonna just put myself in it, not even anyone else here. You know I'm not Muslim, right?
Yep.
Okay. So as a non-Muslim, do you think I should care about your faith, babe?
Don't think
No.
so.
Wait, Hector, I beg you, uncle, I beg you.
Bruh.
Do you think?
What's up, brother? What's up, brother Hector? How are you?
Okay, I'll tell you why you possibly could care, yeah? Because
wait,
from your principle, you're talking about your black brothers and sisters. That's what your main priority is. And there are Muslim black brothers and sisters.
No, we're not going.
We love our black brothers and sisters as Muslim in America.
We're not.
Listen, I love my black brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? I was bigging
Can
up
we let
Khaled.
Hanifa
He's a
finish,
Muslim.
please? How hard is it to let her complete a sentence? Seriously. Go on, Hanifa.
Okay. Thank you. So what I'm saying to you, Zubaydah, now, yeah, is that I'm not Muslim in it. I don't believe in what you believe in, this, that, and the whole nine. Yeah. So, as such, is it okay for me to disagree with your theology?
It's your right to do that, yeah.
It's my right to do
Yeah,
that.
100%, absolutely.
Okay, thank you. So let me ask you something now, yeah. In what way can I disagree with your theology without being called Islamophobe and anything else after that?
Good
so
question.
for me, where the boundaries cross is sort of F your prophet. Your prophet's a pedo. F your God. F your whole belief system. That's emotional. Yeah.
No,
I don't mind you.
Sabeda, that's true. That's true though, Sabeda. He did sleep with Aisha.
No, bro. We don't have. No. We're not gonna go into that.
We're not gonna go into that right now. We're just trying to get the parameters of
My main thing is
Islamophobe.
Okay, so like the way Melanated said, yeah, she don't like when somebody says mocks voodoo or whatever spiritual system that
which
she's
is what
got
I
going on, yeah.
practice. Yeah, I believe in African
I'm not
traditional religion.
be quiet. I'm not talking to you.
How do you see me?
Wait. Apart from
Hector, I'm not talking to you.
No, because I'm part of it. You can't, because I'm part of it. I'm an African and I believe in African tradition.
Listen.
I don't think anyone's heard me ever mock. Listen.
No.
Even as a
Zubaydah, he's
Muslim,
saying,
I don't agree with African spirituality, but I've never mocked it. You know, I've never disrespected it. I've never said like.
But he's telling you that there's other systems besides voodoo. He's telling you there's other systems.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about African spirituality as a whole.
Okay.
If I'm speaking about African spirituality, and I have had conversations, and they're telling me about their rituals and their ways of worship now. As a Muslim, obviously, that goes against my belief. I'll make that very clear. We don't agree with that. But to the point where I want to say, hold on, bro. Hold on, man. If I want to go as far as saying F your spiritual system or mock your spiritual system, because I know that's what you hold dear to yourself. Even when it comes to ancestor worship, I will ask questions. Why is this guy so rude? Can't you control yourself, man?
Zubaydah, why don't you, have you ever asked a person who practices African spiritual system? Have you ever asked them how it makes them feel when they are mocked?
Yes,
not that you mock.
I spoke to Beefy and he spoke about, and I actually spoke to Lady D, but with Beefy, his one is very specific. And he says when he is in time of need, he calls upon his ancestors. And he's talking about he says that his closest ancestor that he could call upon, I think he said it was his grandmother. Yeah, so he calls upon her, and she comes to see him. Bro, be quiet, fam. Why are you so rude?
I'm curious to see what he's saying. What did you say?
The African traditional religion.
Okay,
go ahead. When push comes to shove, I go back to my ancestors, which are Ogun, Isago, and Oromila. You are telling me no. What do you mean?
That's right, Hector.
Yeah, I'm allowed to not agree with that.
That's right, Hector.
I'm allowed to not agree with that. I don't agree with that. That's what you do. That's what you do. I don't agree with it. Yeah, I don't think.
If I tell you I don't agree with Prophet Muhammad and Islam, why would you have a quarrel with me?
No, I didn't say that. I don't mind people disagreeing. Hold on.
But
I don't mind people disagreeing.
But hear what you're saying. Hear what you're saying, Zubaydah, because I want to tell Hector what happened to me today. on this same video, if you scroll back to whenever you see melanated first start commenting, right? Someone told me, I said something like, "Oh, these people get so disrespectful when you disrespect their God." And the person responded to me and said, "There is only one God. That is Allah. Fuck all those fake ass
No,
gods,
there's no one
right?
God. No,
Right?
from where I come from. If
They
you believe
told
in
me
Africa, we have various gods,
no.
traditional.
Matter of fact, this is how it went. They asked me what melanated. What religion did your ancestors have? That's what they asked me. What religion did your ancestors have? And I said, well, actually, there is a book of over 100 African deities if you want to do your research. And then they responded to me and said, those are fake gods. Fuck those gods.
No, they're not.
And I said,
But melanated, I'm speaking for myself.
listen. But you can't do that because that was a Muslim.
I am.
No, mama. You need to say, denounce that person.
Exactly.
That's what you need to do. You need to denounce that person.
Okay, but this is the thing, yeah. If we're
Don't
gonna get,
tell me I'm speaking for myself. No, don't do me that.
The debate is, yeah, about people's belief system and how we accept them. I'm not gonna go into religious debate whether I believe it.
No, what I'm saying is, how do we get to the point? How do we get to the point where I can say F Allah? We get to the point where I say F Allah because there are people in your system, that don't respect other people's gods. So when I get to the point where I say F Allah, you want to come attack me, but you don't want to. You don't want to address
okay, if we're gonna deal with Islam now, yeah, okay. We as Muslims are not allowed to say F your God. Yeah?
Stop
No,
being
hold on.
biased.
I'm answering a question. I'm answering a question. We as Muslims are allowed to say F your God, F your spiritual system.
On Islam, it's not going to happen. Because
I love you,
Bro, why are you not letting me answer, cuz? Why is there two people? I'm answering a question from melanated.
Hold up, Hector, because I'm
I can't understand. I can't hear.
Bullets. What I'm saying is, yeah, we can't disrespect.
Clear. I can't understand you, Hector.
We can't disrespect your spiritual system. We can't.
No. I respect the Prophet Muhammad. I respect Allah
That's what I'm saying.
all day, every day. Because I know on the day of Yom Kippur, I know I got to deal with him on the day of judgment. So I prepare myself for that. But at the end of the day, I'm black first, and I deal with black first issues. Because at the end of the day, you can't deal with no other race but your people. That's it.
Okay, but Islam doesn't deal with it. We don't deal with race here. Yeah, we deal with principle. So I might be the same race as somebody. Yes, we might be the same race, same color, same whatever. But if that person's a dickhead and they're upon unright, I can't unite with you. But this is the beautiful thing about Islam. White, black, Asian, whatever. We all unite upon the fact that we believe in Allah and we have this system. We don't deal with race. Yes, you might deal with race. That's absolutely fine. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Yeah, but we are not dealing with that principle.
We've lived in Allah.
You trying to tell black Muslims? You trying to tell black Muslims they're not supposed to be black first?
I have lived in Shango. Are you trying to tell me my Shango is of less value than your Islam or your Allah? I don't think so. This is what you're not understanding.
Well, I haven't said that. You said that. You're the one who's come here and saying that, bro. We're trying to start something that's got nothing to do with nothing, bro.
You're not getting it. You're not getting it. That is why at times I tend to raise my voice for you to get it. All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, we all have various belief systems. You're not going to tell me now to listen to Islam. When, as far as I'm concerned,
when did I say that throughout this conversation? When did I say my belief system is better than yours?
He's trying to say, listen. He's trying to tell you. He's speaking to a person who's a Muslim. He's not directly saying, "Do beta, this is your belief." Exactly. Could you stop just making it seem like he's speaking to you specifically? You are a Muslim, and if you don't want to be on here as a Muslim person, then just leave a call. But that's not fair for you. 1 minute you're speaking and you're saying "our." You don't even hear yourself. You use the term "our" and "we."
No.
When you want to,
so he's trying to say that Islamically.
Zubaydah is young. She's 22. You got to
brother. It's fine. I got it, brother. It's no problem. So he's trying to say that he's trying to say Islamically within the Quran. Yeah, we proclaim ourselves as the righteous, as the right guidance, and our religion is better than his. Is that what you're trying to say, Hector?
That is not what I'm saying. And if that is what you're saying, I don't give a fuck. All I'm saying is, as far as I'm concerned, you cannot put forward to me when I have Shango, Oromila, Ogun as my last backup. I'm not going to have it. That's all I'm saying.
I haven't done that, What are you talking
But
about,
you
bruv?
have, because according to you, you come on and say, oh, according to Islam, and I'm telling you, yes, according to your own Islam, that is for you. It's not for
Yeah,
me.
exactly. So what's the
I'm
point
not in
then?
my place. No, what I'm saying is, I'm not in any way now to
But
back
you,
up your Islam in any shape or
she's just
form.
completely not listening. If you listen to what Hector is saying, and if you listen to what I am saying, instead of you hearing that and saying, Muslim people, we need to stop discriminating and disrespecting these people gods. They have
they
their
believe it in
gods.
the Arab.
But
That's the Arab
but
system.
no,
But we
but what I'm
don't
saying
know.
is
But we
That's the
don't
Arab
know.
no. But what I'm saying is that I just told you that on this same call, that with this same video, someone disrespected our gods, the same gods that he's calling up on.
When did I
Shango,
disrespect your gods? Wait,
Arumala,
no. Well, okay.
Ojulurame, Oshun.
I don't believe in
Yes,
your
See,
gods.
this is why I
Yeah.
tell a lot of Muslims
Heru,
before.
Aset,
Okay, that's
Hold
your
on, hold on.
belief system. You can't
all of
expect me
those
to accept it.
people. No, I'm not saying for you to respect. Listen, I said respect, right?
I
So if
said
you want me to
accept. I
respect,
said
if
accept.
you, but and I'm saying that if you want me to respect Allah, then when I say the Neteru, or when I say the Orisha, you need to freaking keep your mouth shut too.
But hold on,
And I'm not talking,
melanated.
and I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
I
I'm
didn't say
saying
nothing
that.
about your gods. I never disrespected your gods. So I don't know why you're trying
Oh
to put
my
up
God,
arguments
she
with
keeps.
me.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying the Muslim people, or else they're going to be people who are non-Muslim talking about your deity. That's all I'm
So
trying
you
to
say
say.
every Muslim disrespects your gods, though. I know you've had encounters online. Yes, okay, fair enough. Yes, you've spoken to some individual Muslims. Yeah, but I'm telling you from Islamic teachings. Yeah, there is a verse in the Quran that said, "Do not mock their religion, so they do
Okay,
not mock yours."
just so it's not about melanated's feelings. I'm gonna ask Hector. Hector, how do you feel when a Muslim person or a Christian person refers to your beliefs as pagan? How do you feel?
I believe they are ignorant.
Oh, okay. So from today, which is what, March, what is it, 6th, 7th? I don't even know what the hell date it is. But from today, are you committed to promoting not using the term pagan?
Well, the fact is,
No,
no,
not you. I'm talking to Zubaida. Are
but-
you committed to promoting to your Muslim brothers and sisters not to use the term pagan, because you have more than one person over here telling you we find it offensive? Oh, okay. See?
Well, listen. Let me say something.
See what I'm saying? Quiet.
But Goy, I
Quiet.
don't know why you're sitting there talking about Arabs and this and that. Like at the end of the day, yeah, like we don't believe in your system. We believe
Y'all
in one
not gonna
God.
stop.
Yeah.
Y'all not gonna stop using the word kufar. Y'all not gonna stop using the word pagan. You're not gonna stop calling. You're not gonna stop calling.
Okay,
You're
if
not
you
gonna.
okay, hold on, man. If you believe in
I'm not
many gods, yeah.
Arabic. Speak
But
that
hold on,
shit in Arabia. Speak that shit in Arabia. I'm not
hold on,
Arabic.
yeah.
Speak that shit in
Melanated.
Arabia.
Hold on, melanated, yeah. No, hold on, man. The word kafar means non-believer. So
Speak
we
that
believe.
shit in Arabia. I'm not
Hold on. Let
Arabic.
me
I'm not
finish. Let me
Arabic. I'm not
finish.
Arabic. But I'm not
Okay,
Arabic. Why are
cool.
you speaking Arabic to
I
me?
gave you the
can't hear
translation.
you
I gave
all
you the
at the
translation.
same
So
as
say
to
it
be
in English. I speak English. Why would you speak another
okay, so
language to me?
non-believer.
She's telling you
You're a
you're
non-believer.
non-believer.
There you go.
Yeah, in our eyes, yeah, you're hold on. Oh my God.
Hold
In
on, we
our eyes,
can't
you are a
hear you
non-believer
all at the
because
same
you said
time.
That's
you
So
believe
shit.
in
please, hold
deities.
on.
You
But
believe
when
in
you call it,
deities. You believe in many gods. We believe in one God.
Can you hear me? Please, sis, 1 second. We can't hear you all at the same time. So can Zubaida go first? Then Melanated, you take after her, and then Hector, because I can't hear you all. Literally, it's mad. But go
Okay,
on, carry on.
so you talking about non-belief and Islamically, within the Islamic tradition, you have by admission and Hector have said that you believe in different deities, different gods, which will qualify you to be a non-believer by Islamic interpretation, because we believe to be a believer, yes, you believe in one God. And you don't believe in one God. You have different deities. So that qualifies you from our perspective to be a non-believer. Yeah?
That's
So
not true. That's not true.
that is true. We don't believe in deities. We believe in one God.
Hold on. I was next. Hold on. I was next.
Go ahead.
So I just want to tell my brother Reese, I'm calmed down. So here we go. Listen, I'm saying that It is not for you to define what other people's spiritual systems are, right? You can't, if I speak English, we speaking in English, all of a sudden you just bust out an Arabic word. That's offensive.
No, because
Right?
the Quran
Come
is
on,
written
man.
in
You're
Arabic.
now you're taking a piss, bruv. Nah, don't do that, fam. But because I use the Arabic word, is
Hold
offensive,
on, hold on.
fam.
Excuse
So
me.
when I speak
Excuse me.
Arabic, my mother
Excuse
tongue
me.
is
Excuse
offensive now.
me. Excuse me.
That's ridiculous.
Excuse me.
Because
I was
you
speaking.
just called
Hold
out your
on.
African gods. I don't understand what that means.
literally
When he said
listen.
Ashwa, whatever you said.
Allow
literally
Melanated
just
to
listened.
finish. Zubaida, allow Melanated to finish, please, because she didn't interrupt you. Go on, Melanated.
What I'm saying is that if I'm speaking to you and then Waleed comes by and you start saying, "Hey babe, can you put the chicken in the oven?" But you choose to say it in Arabic, I'm not gonna get offended at that. When you're literally calling me a term in another language, I have the right to be offended by that. I have the right to be offended by that. One, it ain't even like you only speak one language. You speak English. You have the skills to say you don't believe in what I believe, but you choose to speak it in your Arab language. That is Arab supremacy.
No,
You think
it's
you
not
got the
their
right to
language.
speak
It's
to
not.
me?
Hold on.
I'm speaking about my mother tongue. That's not Arab supremacy to speak my mother language.
Hello.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. Let me listen. I'm saying to you, if you speaking to another Arab person, you rock on. Listen, I'm in America. We got Italians speaking Italians to Italians, right? We got Ethiopians speaking Amharic to Ethiopians, right? We got Mexicans speaking Spanish to Mexicans. But when they want to come to me and say, "Buenos dias," you know I speak Spanish. Now, if I speak Spanish, then we cool. Buenos dias to you too. See, we good. But if I speak English, why are you speaking to me in another language? For what? What the fuck?
Listen,
You telling me?
I'm sure you know what the term
What I'm
kafar
saying
means
is that
by now, yeah? Because it's
what
been,
I'm
you know the
telling
word
me,
salam
no, listen,
alaikum, you
and
know
I'm
it by
telling
now.
you know how. Listen here, supremacy. I'm telling you, you know how to say non-believer.
What you mean
I'm sure
supremacy?
you
Look
know
at
how to
this,
say
bro.
that.
Because I speak
I'm
my
sure you
language,
know
call
how
me
to say that.
supremacist now.
No,
Get out here, man.
I'm
You're
sure
trying
you know
shit,
how
bro.
to say.
You're trying
I
shit
know.
because I
Well,
speak my
okay.
language because that's my mother tongue. She
Get
wants
in
to
your
call me a
feelings all you want
supremacist
to.
because I'm speaking my language.
Get in
And
your
I'm not even
feelings all you
speaking
want
it
to.
100%. I'm
Get in
using
your feelings
certain
all you
terms
want to.
that you know what it means. Don't act like you don't know what kafar means. You know it by now.
And you know how to say non-believer. You do. Don't act like you don't. I could do the same switch up too. Don't act
So
like
how does
you
that make me
don't.
supremacist then? How does that make
So
me supremacist
because
now?
you make a
Because now you're
okay. Go
labeling
ahead.
me
No,
based on
listen.
ignorance.
Listen. I'm gonna fall back, right? Because I'm gonna let Hector. I'm gonna pass the baton to the elder Hector. Go ahead.
All right. So let me ask you one question, Zubaida, and then Hector, you can come in. Yeah. So Zubaida, yeah, Islam is about spreading, right?
It's about revealing the truth. Whoever wants to accept it can accept it. Whoever don't.
Okay. So is it about gaining numbers?
No.
No.
Nope.
So why do people give dawah?
Because it's about spreading the truth. We believe in free will. So somebody can deny or accept.
Okay.
It's more like
you
real life
say
property.
spreading the truth, yeah, no problem. I can work with that. But obviously, by spreading the truth, you gain numbers. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And obviously, we've heard many of your persons like yourself come and talk about how many billions Islam is, this, that, and the other. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, would you call it a supremacist ideology?
No. Because like I said, there is no compulsion in religion. It's a direct quote from the Quran.
Okay, no
So,
problem. No problem. Wait, Sabrina. Okay. There's no compulsion in religion. Okay. So tell me why it is that I have to hear daily how many Muslims there are in the world. And wait. And that number is growing. Why do I hear that continuously?
I'll tell you why. Because when you have people trying to demonize the religion, and we're trying to show them, hold on, how can this be a demonic religion when there's 1.8 billion people that are Muslim and people are still embracing the religion? It's more of stating a point.
Have you not heard of David Koresh? Have you heard of David Koresh?
What do
No, I
you
have
call
not.
demonizing?
Exactly. So it doesn't matter, even if it's
Hector, give
2.8
me one more
billion or trillion
question.
people.
Okay. Well, see.
Yeah,
Look
all
at
I'm
the
saying is
disrespect
that
here.
there are
I'm not.
some
People are coming to me, asking me, yeah, and they're trying to disrespect the thing. And this is why Muslims get upset because this dickhead like Hector, yeah, trying to take the
Here we
piss.
go about personal insults. Personal
Bro,
insults.
I don't care, bro.
Carry
You're a
on.
dickhead, innit?
Yeah, stop all
Carry
that
on.
shit, Vader. Stop all of that shit, yeah?
Carry on.
For real, yeah? Stop
Yeah.
all that shit, yeah? So what I'm saying is now, yeah? Alright then, boom. So you don't see it
I'm
as
supposed to be cooking, man. Y'all stop me from cooking, man. Chuck.
eat some air pie, sis. You know about air pie?
Well, basically, what I was going to say
What
about the
the hell is
pagan
that?
issue is, as far as I'm concerned, there is one God above all gods. Let me make that clear. That does not negate the fact that there are no other gods.
That's your business, bro.
Exactly my point. So that is what I believe as an African. So
I don't
if
care.
you listen, exactly my point. I'm agreeing with you.
But
So
you
if
care about what I believe in, though, Hector. I've heard you many times always have something to say
exactly.
about Islam. I don't care if you
Yeah.
believe in different deities or different
Exactly.
gods. That's not my business.
Hector, yo, this is so crazy. Because when Bigger said, when Bigger Belly said he don't give a fuck, then you wanna diss him. When Bigger said he don't give a fuck, it's a problem. But you just gonna
No,
dismiss
he
this
don't give a
man.
fuck about our offense taken to disrespect.
All you're
That's the
doing is,
difference.
it's okay.
That's hypocritical, man. Hypocrite. You're a hypocrite.
Alright, cool, bro.
You want to throw the baby away with the bath. That's all you're doing. You understand what I'm saying?
Have you heard me, Hector, ever disrespect your religion or whatever you believe in? The way that you have disrespected our belief system.
22. Just
You
calm
liar.
down.
How?
22. Wait,
Yeah.
Hector. Wait.
How have I gone about that? Can you
Bro,
tell me?
don't chat shit. You and your wife have come on the net systematically disrespecting Muslims. Don't chat shit, bro.
My voice, Zabeda. My
How?
channel.
I'm asking you how.
Hector, wait, please.
You've called me a desert rat. Your wife has told me to go back to the Middle East. Don't chat shit, fam.
What you're doing now, Zabeda, it's not
No,
necessary.
because I don't like when people come
Wait,
here and
hold
start lying, bro.
on.
Trying to play innocent, bro.
Hold on 1 second. Let nine get control, y'all. Let nine get control.
And you have not called me what? You yourself, you see, you yourself. I was listening to you earlier. No, hold on, no, let
I don't want to chat to you, fam. I don't want to talk to you, bro. Otherwise, I don't want to be disrespectful.
Let Nine Ether go. Let Nine Ether go, and then she gonna let you go. Let Nine Ether go. Go ahead, Nine.
I was listening to you earlier on, whatever you call yourself,
How you
going
feeling?
on about
Okay,
the
good.
subject. You have not called.
Good. You're welcome.
Don't let me raise my voice in my yard, Hector. I asked you for 30 seconds. Give me that, Hector. Yeah, go on.
Go on.
Oh, Jupiter, I wish I didn't hear you say that, but it is what it is. So, Zabeda, you said you don't give a fuck about what Hector thinks, believes, this, that, and the other. Cool. No problem. So then my question has to be then, Zabeda, why is it that us, that who are not Islamic, have to care about your thing? Because you're blatantly just telling a man, say, you don't care about
my point.
No.
The difference is, yeah, I don't care about your belief system because your belief system don't affect mine. But I hear people like Hector and his wife and many other people. Hold on, I'll finish. Now let me respond, please. You can respond afterwards, yeah? I hear people like Hector and his wife coming on the internet, yeah, talking about immigrants need to go back to their country. Bro, look at this dickhead.
So it's not going to happen.
Look at this fucking waste man, bro. Nanifa, did you ask me a question? Can I answer the question? Look how rude.
Zabeda, I'm trying not to
shout. So rude. He's so rude.
Seriously. And I'm
we're talking about rudeness.
Can I answer? The thing is, yeah, we as Muslims don't care about your belief system because it doesn't affect us. Yeah. If you choose to worship your ancestors, that doesn't affect us. If you choose to worship your African gods, that doesn't affect us. But for people like Hector and his wife who come on the internet and talk about Muslim this, Muslim that, why are you praying? His wife said, why are we praying in the park? She has a problem with us praying in the park.
There you go. You see what I mean? You cannot help it, can you?
But I mean, other people. It's a question. You asked me when you asked me earlier. When you have a question, what's the harm in asking the question? Or if you have a thing, What's the harm in having
I've
a
not even
stance
been
or
able
whatever?
to answer
You
the
gotta,
question without
but
being
you, but no. What I'm
interrupted.
saying is that when you look at the Buddhists, are the Buddhists praying in the park? Are the African spiritualists praying in
So
the
what
park?
if the
Are
Muslims
the
are praying in
Christians?
the park? What's the issue
Oh,
with
okay
that?
then.
Melanated, if
It's only the
Muslims are praying
Muslims
in
that
the
pray in
park,
the
how does
park.
that affect you? Why do
Exactly.
you care? Why does
Of
Hector
course,
care? Why does
because
Jupiter
the
care?
rest of the
Why?
Northeast
We don't
people
care
don't
if you
pray in
pray
the
to your
park.
gods. We don't care if you pray to your African gods. So why do you now care when we pray? Why?
When we want
You
to pray to
literally
our
would.
African God, we do it in private.
Ah, look at the hypocrisy now. Muslims got to pray and pray, bro. You're a joke.
Because right now, I feel like people aren't giving me the respect on my station. I feel that people aren't giving me the right to talk in it. Yeah. So I've tried for many an hour to allow us to try to sort of regulate ourselves, but clearly it's not going to happen. So I've had to use my mute button. So I'm gonna unmute again, yeah, and I want to see if people gonna allow
See,
me to talk.
that's why I told
Yeah.
you not either. You gotta call out Ross
No,
Mac for this shit.
bullets, don't interrupt me, please. Don't do that, brother. Please. Yeah. So I'm gonna unmute the team and I'm going to then allow people to talk.
Can I just have a chance to say my piece without being interrupted, please?
I have not even finished, and you
Okay.
come off mute and you're talking. So right now that part works, baby, because I'm saying I'm trying to show everybody the same amount of respect in it, but don't take me for no dickhead in it, yeah? Because I got a voice too in it. You see what I'm saying to you? I've got a voice too in it. So I'm here trying to reason with you. If you're not gonna show me that same respect, Zabeda, and whoever else, you can fuck off, man. Like seriously, big talk, you know. You see what I'm saying to you?
Hey, Nanita, can I ask you a question?
No, I don't. I'm fucking talking.
She's
Man.
still speaking, man.
I'm fucking talking, man. Like, you know what it is? None of you lot are better than me, you know. Yeah? None of your opinions are more fucking important than mine, you know. You see what I'm saying to you? And it look like until people go on like bomber clock, Dargo told you, you know, the bomber
My
clock.
I'm gonna go faint. Don't do that.
Yeah. Please, Jupiter, please, I beg you, innit? Seriously, yeah.
Yeah, no, I
But
know.
this
I'm
is
being
ridiculous,
told.
you know. Yeah. Because I've respectfully asked people to come here and talk, you know. But what you're not gonna do is fucking talk over me when I'm trying to get a little one bomber clock word in edgeways, you know. Not a bomber clock. And it looked like if I don't go in a certain way, I'm not gonna get that respect. But like I said, the old nine's dead and gone, innit? I gave people that respect. You're taking my fucking kindness for weakness.
Fucking bad time, Nine. About time.
You see what I'm saying
Look
to you?
how rude. Look how rude.
Yeah? I'm here having a conversation. Yeah? Stop all of that shit, man. But what I'm trying to say to you right now, Zubaida, is your thing ain't no more supreme than mine, you know, my girl. Yeah?
But did I say that though?
Okay, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
How?
Okay,
No, you lot are being biased now. I've not once said here my belief is better than yours. What are you talking about?
Allow me to talk so I can tell you how I believe that you're doing that.
Wow.
So are you gonna allow me to talk, or are you gonna not? Okay, cool. So what I'm saying to you, Zabeda, is this, yeah? You just told someone you do not give a fuck about what they think, worship, and the whole nine. No problem. You have your right to say that. Yeah? Now, the issue is when that same person or somebody else tells you the same thing, i.e., I don't give two fucks about your team, you can't be in your feelings. Do you
Okay,
understand?
can I ask you?
And that's why, hold on, let me finish. And that's why I asked if you think that your ideology has any kind of supremacy behind it. You see what I'm saying to you? Because what I do constantly hear, not just from yourself, but from others, is that, yo, my thing is right, Jack. You get me? Your thing is wrong, Jack. And therefore, you can't say nothing about my team. But I can say whatever the fuck I want about your team. You see what I'm saying to you? And I come back again, like I said before in my stream, when I used to make certain comments, and the comments that came back to me was stuff like baboon worship, ancestor, this, boom, boom. Although I had never said them statements myself out of my own mouth. You understand me? But because I might have been going there and saying big up fucking Callum or big up fucking Sarah or whatever, those are the things that was leveled at me. You see what I'm saying to you? But what did I do? I just held it. Yeah? I didn't even go back and talk to them about their own God, about their own prophet. And I didn't ever do that. Ever. Yeah, although I'm well within my rights because I listen to YouTube. I've listened to the arguments. You know what I'm saying to you? It'd be very easy for me to say, what? We are talking about. Yo, Virgin, your prophet A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. You've never heard me do that. Ever. Yeah? You see what I'm saying to you? So what I'm saying to you, sometimes you gotta hold a mirror up to your face. Yeah? Before you start the chatting. So right now, there's enough people in glass houses doing the most bomber clock things. And it's
Okay,
dead.
can I respond to you now? Yeah. What I meant, yeah.
After Zubida, please.
What I meant by I don't care about your belief system in a sense where I'm not like the way that I hear other people, Islam is always in their mouth.
No,
Yeah.
Zubaida.
No,
Keep it
are you not
real.
even letting me answer, Nanifa? You've asked me a question.
Real as well, though. Don't want you to go into some narrative. Just keep it
No,
real.
no. So what I'm saying is, yeah, I'm trying to explain, yeah. But when it comes to African spirituality, that doesn't bother me. I don't care about it because it doesn't affect me. So say now, yeah, if I'm, yeah, okay, it doesn't affect me. If I'm walking down the street now and I see a bunch of African people worshiping their God, doesn't bother me. I'm walking straight past, let them do what they're doing. But when Muslims now want to practice their thing, that bothers people. That's why they're banning the headscarf. That's why they don't like people praying in public. That's why they're doing what they're doing. So what I mean I don't care, is your thing doesn't bother me. If that's what you want to do your thing. But my thing, my Islam, my people praying and practicing as Muslim affects other people, like Jupiter and Hector.
Has spoken about your people praying. Go on, who?
Jupiter and Hector.
Jupiter.
She doesn't like Muslims praying in public.
Wait. Jupiter and Hector, no problem. You and Jupiter and Hector have got your thing in it. Get me? Right now, I'm online in it. You see what I'm saying to you? And I've asked people to come and talk. So what have you heard me say?
Exactly.
Wait, Jupiter, please, I beg you.
This is not about. It's not a personal thing. I'm trying to show you.
Personal thing. Yo, Bridget, my girl, listen. I beg you.
I'm trying to show you that you.
Listen. Zubaida. 1 second. So first thing, I'm not even trying to lump this all on you as a Muslim, innit? That's the first thing. I'm not trying to do that, right? So let's get that out of the way, innit? Car, I'm not even putting you in certain camps because to be fair, I ain't really. The only thing I heard you do is the one day that you spazzed out on Reels and you went over to Ras and said, I need her. You know what I mean? I don't know. So cool, bye. Yeah. So I'm not talking about you. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So what I need to ask you now is, are you here to defend the whole of your Muslim brothers and sisters who have done wrong? Is that what you're here doing?
No, I'm not. No. I'm here to defend Islam. Yeah, I'm talking about the Quran and the Prophet and the teachings.
No problem. What are you defending Islam against?
Like Melanati was saying, yeah. And Hector, they were saying that
I don't want to. You know what it is, babe? I don't want to
because you're not even letting me answer, Nanifa. You're asking me questions, and you don't. When I start talking, you cut me.
I'm gonna let you answer, but I'm giving you a stipulation. I don't want to hear anyone's name.
Okay,
this
cool.
Is Nanifa, and it's me saying whatever. So whatever you talk is either you're talking about Nanifa or nothing at all. Go to.
Okay, so like I said, yeah, I don't have an issue with people practicing their spiritual system. It doesn't bother me. When I said I don't give a fuck, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It's not my issue. I'm not going to sit there and discuss African spirituality unless I'm speaking to somebody that actually practices it. And the only times I've had those sort of conversations is with you, with Lady D, and Jedi, Maku, and Beefy, because they have some sort of affiliation with those practices. And it was questions on it because I don't know about it. You get me? Because it doesn't affect me. I don't, all the people that I know, they don't practice that. So it's never been a concern for me in my head. But what I find with other people, no matter who it is, Islam is a big issue to them. Yeah? Whether it be Muslims praying.
Hey, Lady Divine, you gonna be my wife?
Yo, Gotti. Oh my God. I haven't even finished though. You can answer afterwards.
So, Beta, I love you.
Wait, Gotti. What I find with non-Muslims who don't practice Islam, they have a lot to say about Islam, whether it be women wearing headscarf. Wait, Gotti, man, what's going on, man? Whether it be about why are you praying, I don't like you praying, or why are Muslims saying Allahu Akbar, why this, why that, why this, when really and truly doesn't affect them. Yeah, same way your African spirituality doesn't affect me. You praying to
I
your
don't deal
God
with Africans.
doesn't
Listen,
affect me.
debater,
It doesn't
debater,
affect me. You calling upon your ancestors does
debater,
not do
debater,
fuck all for me. It
debater.
doesn't affect me.
Stop.
It doesn't make me sad. It
Debater,
doesn't make
debater,
me
debater,
angry.
debater.
That's you.
Yeah.
But for
Listen,
some reason, me Muslims being
debater,
Muslims,
calm down,
Muslims
calm
following
down,
their teaching,
debater,
because I can't. Yo, I want to
debater.
end up going, man, because I
Yo,
can't even
Gotti,
finish
shut
this.
Debater,
up.
calm
She's
down.
talking.
You
You
sound
being
like
so
you crazy.
rude. Yo,
I'm not.
Gotti, you being so
Gotti, can you
rude.
please? Go.
Yo, calm
Gotti,
down,
can you
cause
please?
Gotti,
no
stop.
debater,
You're being
calm
rude.
down
You're being
and
rude.
relax.
Gotti,
My
nobody's
last point,
okay.
my last point,
Go ahead, debater. Go ahead,
yeah,
debater.
just my last point, yeah. Like I said, yeah, Muslims simply being Muslims has triggered a lot of people, which is why we have these conversations on these panels, which is why we have these questions being asked as to why do you believe in this, and why does your Quran say that, and why does your Prophet do this? When I don't have those sort of questions, because yeah, your belief system doesn't affect me. The same way a Christian going to church on a Sunday doesn't affect me. Yeah, I can ask him why he does that, and he
So
can give me his answer, and that's that.
All right. So Zubaida, let me ask you a couple questions before I forget. All right. So you keep saying our belief system, like you know what our belief system is, yeah. So I'll just take it for granted that you feel that you do. You understand?
No, Nipa, after you've spoke, can me and Hector please speak? Me,
Yeah,
then
no
Hector.
problem, Juka, no problem. So, you obviously believe that we have a system, although you've not heard. I know factually you've not heard that from any of us, yeah. So that's a massive assumption.
I
However,
have though.
we will work with that assumption, no problem. Yeah. So whatever you believe that it is that we believe in, yeah, is it a supremacist idea?
From my
I.e.,
understanding,
are we out
African
there?
spirituality comes
Are
in
we
many
out there?
different sects.
Are we out there trying to recruit people?
From my understanding, no,
Okay. Do you try to recruit people?
no.
So when you give dawah, what is that?
Is giving the truth. So when we give da'wah,
Okay. So
it's
when
telling people
you
about
give
belief
that truth,
system.
no problem. Work with me. When you give that truth, what are you hoping that the result will be?
The result doesn't affect me; it affects that person.
No, Zubaida.
Okay, let me tell you. You know what da'wah is. I'll give you a perfect explanation what da'wah is. Yeah, you see if there's a flood coming, yeah, and you got to warn that person about the flood coming. You tell that person, yo, there is a flood coming.
22, listen, I'm not as young as you in it, so I ain't got time for all them explanations in it. I just need open and you know what I mean, open, closed, yes or no in it. Like seriously, I soon dead in it. I ain't got time for them fucking long thing. So my question is again in it, yeah, when persons are given dawah, what are they hoping is the result of that dawah?
That person accepts the truth for their own benefit.
Okay then, no problem, for their own benefit. So does that increase the fold of Islam? Does that increase the number of Islam?
That increases the number of Muslims.
Okay, of Muslims, no problem. And is that a good thing?
Is yeah, possibly, yeah.
Okay, no problem. So I'll go back to my thingy before, in my question before. So you say that we're African, this, that, spiritualist, whatever you want to call it, no problem. Do you hear us going out and giving dawah of our own kind?
I've heard African spiritualists come out and speak about African spirituality and you know the conscious community, yeah, we call it conscious community. That I follow a lot of them on Instagram actually, that are trying to spread and trying to bring black people home, back to the origins, back to our ancestors.
No problem. Would you equate that to be similar to giving dawah?
Never.
I from what I have seen, I see a lot of conscious community leaders come out and try to bring like Jay Huss, for instance. He started speaking about voodoo and he's got quite a large following. He's telling his followers to come back to the natural and the origins of African spirituality.
Do you equate it to giving dawah? Do you equate it to being a get me? Because like I said,
Get with voodoo, or else hell awaits for you. Gotta get.
We don't say that though. We don't do that.
I'm just saying. What I'm saying is that it's the end message that if you do not go towards the way of voodoo, that there is a hellfire that awaits for you, and that God will punish you, or the Most High, or the voodoo deity that is subscribe there.
So if you don't practice voodoo, is there punishment? If you don't accept the African gods, is there a punishment?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna have to do some research into that because I'm
speak to
sure.
Auntie
Go ahead.
Okay, let this woman talk.
Go ahead. Sorry,
First
what's
of
her
all, I
name?
want to say to Nynifa that I owe her an apology, and I do owe her an apology. Nynifa, I apologise. I got you wrong. I argued with you, and I shouldn't have done. I actually respect you a lot more than I did a long time ago, and I'm sorry for that. That's number one. Number two, right? I think I've seen a lot of people coming onto this channel to give Nynifa grief, and I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand why they're attacking her. Council of 9 years, you can
blame Prospect for this. Ross.
Oh boy, you don't know when. Wait your turn. Wait your turn. You're next.
You disgrace the
You're
all
next. Wait. What you call it? Bullet. I forgot his name.
Come on.
Bullets. Wait your turn, Bullet.
Right. I can see people writing in the chat that it's pathetic that I'm saying that, but I actually think it's true. And if anybody knows anything about Jupiter, right, it's the fact that I don't give apologies unless I actually want to. So for Nynifa to get an apology from me, it's because I want to, not because no one's asked me to, or not because anybody is telling me to, right? So that's number one. And don't get it twisted. And Council of 9 years, I couldn't fucking give a shit what you think.
Big up Council of 9 years, gang.
Right? I've seen you licking up Raspec's ass, and then I've seen you arguing with him tonight. So I'm not bothered about that. The fact of the matter is, I always got on with Nynifa. And the only reason that Nynifa fell out with me, in my opinion, is because Raspec tried to make it look like, even though me and Nynifa had not completely actually, but we did have differences of opinions, and we were able to speak to each other. Because of that, what happened was Raspec tried to diss her, and he tried to drag her down just because she was able to talk to somebody that had a different ideology. And to be honest, I think she deserved respect for that. And the way that I've seen people diss her, one after the other, people that were supposed to be on her side, people that were against her, one after the other, I think was fucking disgusting. So, Nynifa, whether it helps you or it not helps you, my apology is genuine. I am sorry that I got you wrong. That's the first thing. The second thing is Zubida.
So hold on a minute. Let me just take a pause. So why do you think you got me wrong? Just out of interest, bro.
Because I think, in my opinion, and I might be wrong, I think that you had to defend yourself, and in doing so, you ended up arguing with me when it wasn't necessary to argue with me, and I bit. I'm not going to say that you bit, I bit. I bit with some of the things that you said to try and defend yourself, and I think it's a shame, actually, Nynifa, because I don't agree with everything you say, but I understand where you're coming from, because you want to put black people first, and I believe, living in Britain, that we should be putting white people first, the indigenous people first.
Jupiter.
But even though I go that far, hold on, please, Bullet. Even though that I go that far, when it comes to going in a hierarchy, I believe indigenous whites come first, then indigenous black people. And unfortunately, Muslims don't like that. They don't like it when I say that. But Windrush are as near to white people as you can get. They are, because they came in, whether we were asked as a people or not. And when I say that, it's not me, because I didn't live at those times. I'm talking about my forefathers. Whether they were asked or not, the Windrush have earned their place in Britain, and it pisses me off, to be honest, the way that the Windrush are treated, and it pisses me off the way that the indigenous British are treated, and it does wind me up. And so when I prioritise, Muslims get the hump, and unfortunately, Muslims came much later. They came much later. They come down in the pecking order. I'm a great believer in first come, first served, and that's the way I see it. So, yeah.
So when the Iraqis came here as a direct result of the illegal invasion of Britain, do you not think they have the right to
so
be here?
wait, Zabeda, wait. Let me give some sort of not even response, but all right. I will come back to that still because obviously you got Zabeda jumping at the hills.
Hey,
wait,
nah.
Bullet, I beg you. Yeah, no problem. So just on the end of that, you know, I need to always got the night the Windrush. Get me? I know exactly what the Windrush done when they were here. You know what I'm saying to you? You get me? And the disrespect that I'm hearing against the Windrush, I'm not having in it. But anyway, go on, talk, people. They
Let me say this. Let me say this now, and I'm gonna continue to say this, and the people in the chat, y'all better listen up, okay? I told y'all need to cancel Prospect because he's the sellout that's not pushing black first. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that. I do agree with that.
But
I will go into that in a minute if you want me to.
You know, this dude say he's a Rasta, but he's a Quranist. What Rasta is a Quranist?
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
All right. So look. All right. All right. Now I don't know, Zabeda, why you're laughing. Yo, Lady D.
It's the truth. No, Nan. It's the truth. What do you mean why she laughing? It's the truth. I know many of Rastas. When is they Quranists?
All right. So listen, right
Quran
now.
is Rasta. It's a new thing.
It is me that is under question tonight, innit? You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah. And I've invited persons that have had my name in their mouth to come and, you know what I mean, come chat to me in it. And I'm not gonna lie, although you know, it's me and Rasper and whatever, like it's not even that day today, innit? Like seriously, you with me?
Yeah, no, I understand that. But I would like, if you'll let me, Nynifa, I would like you to let me speak to Zabeda because she seems to get things mixed up where we're concerned, where me and Hector are concerned. Listen, Zabeda, when it comes to you as a woman, right? I've seen you suffering. I'm not gonna lie. I think that what Raspect's done to you is wrong. Yeah. But when it comes to you as a Muslim woman, then it all changes. Because I find you very hypocritical sometimes. I think what I perceive to be a Muslim woman, and I'm not saying that I have the right to perceive them, but from what I'm told by Muslims themselves, what a Muslim woman is, you don't represent a Muslim woman. You represent more of a British woman. And I think you should just embrace that and be true to yourself. If you want to say that you want to make a British Muslim, I would back you up on that because I think that our country needs to have a Muslim faith in our country, but with somebody that fits in with the Muslim culture, with the British culture, and not with cultures of Pakistan or cultures of Iran or cultures of wherever. I think that Britain should have its own Muslim identity, right? Because I do think that you're very westernized.
And another thing, I did not get robbed. So a lot of you motherfuckers need to stop saying that shit.
Okay, but when it comes to you, Zabeda, I don't actually hate you, right? Because I actually think that people have gone in on you too much, and they've pulled out stuff that's not relevant, that shouldn't even be brought up on the streams. I think when people are going into people's personal life, it's disgusting. But at the same time, I've seen you do it yourself, Zabeda, right? And I'm not going to sit here and say that I haven't done it because I have. When people attack me, I've stooped to the level, and I kind of understand where you're coming from. I know why you've done it, right? And I know why that you're going hard. And when it comes to respect, don't get it twisted, right? When it comes to any of the women, Lady Divine, Maggie, Nynifa, yourself, Wendy, and I will even go as far as to say Sophia and myself. And I know people are going to say Sophia's not a woman. As far as I'm concerned, she is. Okay? Anybody, the disrespect that I've seen that man give to women is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Whether they be white, black, or Arab, fucking Iranian, whatever they fucking are. That man has got no respect. And I don't know how he's got the audacity to call himself respect. I really don't. So when it comes to that, don't get it twisted, Zubeda. If it comes to respect, every day I will back up the women over respect because I think he's a filthy pig the way he talks to women. Unfortunately, I know that's going to probably upset my knee.
All right, Jude.
Divine a little bit.
Can I respond to her, please? Can I respond to her, please? When she's finished. When she's finished, I'll respond.
Okay, no problem. But I just need to reiterate, regardless of whatever, you see what I'm saying to you, today is not the day when we're gonna come and bash. You get me on the team, yeah. So that's not what this is about.
No, I'll stop there.
I've put myself out to hear what my accusations are, yeah. So when you wanna, and to be fair, I think he's had enough anyway. You know what I'm saying? I think he's had enough. So let's try and, you know what I mean? Let's
No, but I just want to make that clear to Zubeda so she doesn't get it twisted, and so she understands exactly where I'm coming from. But when it comes to the Islamic faith, Zubeda, right? I don't like it when people are coming into this country and they're trying to tell indigenous people that have been here for years that have got heritage here, right? When they're newbies, let me put it that way, they're newbies, and they come in and they start telling people that are indigenous here, and that includes Windrush people. Okay? Yeah, that includes those people. When they start telling them how they are to behave and that their body superior, then I'm disgusted. Okay? Because I would never go to an Islamic country and tell them that my God's superior. Forget what the colonists have done in the past. I'm talking about people today.
There's no way, sorry to cut in, family, but there's no way that Faz can tell me shit about shit about shit about shit. You know what I mean? You get me? And I've got this man telling him aspect about me. Nah. So I have to agree with Jupiter Deso. You know what I mean? And you know
Can I answer her? Yeah. All right, Bob. Me and you have been going back and forth for a long time, and we don't agree ideologically, 100,000,000%. Yeah. But one thing, and I've said this before, I don't want people to think. And I've said this a lot of times. The only thing I respect about you is you're honest about who you are and what you stand for, and that's fine. I would rather that than people pretending to be something that they're not, like respect. Then you know what I mean? Respect pretends to be something, and then really and truly is something else. You've been very clear with where your stance is, and that's fine. That's no issue. Yeah. My issue is I have gone at it many times with quote unquote radicalized extreme Muslims. I agree. I don't think we should be here trying to impose Sharia law on people, and off of my own back, yeah, because the Quran says, abide by the law of the land, yeah. So if we are in England, yeah, we shouldn't be out here trying to impose Sharia law, because that's not what the Quran says. There is this law that's already set in place in this country, and we should abide by it. For instance, within Islamic law, we can have 4 wives. Now, if we were in an Islamic country, man can have 4 wives. But in this country, it's illegal to have up to 4 wives. That's why if any Muslim is living in this country, he can't implement that.
Right, take a pause 1 minute. Would you be one of 4 wives, Abeda? Do you think you could marry someone that had 3 wives?
No. And that's the thing, Nanifa. Let me tell you.
No problem. Just asking, sis.
Okay. Let me just expand on that a little bit. If a Muslim man wants to marry me, yeah, and there's conditions, I can say to him, look, I will marry you on the conditions that you don't take another wife afterwards. If he has some ifs and uffs about it, I ain't marrying you. But if he agrees and says, all right, cool, I'm gonna marry you, and I ain't gonna marry nobody else, then we can proceed. Yeah. So it's not the fact that because man can have 4 wives, yeah, that he can do it. Yeah, because there's like for instance, my father, he had 1 wife. He stuck by my mum for until he died. Yeah, same as my grandparents. They had 16 kids together by one woman. Yeah, on my father's side, he had 2 wives, and they was happily, perfectly with that. And polygamy is also within a lot of African history as well. So it's not just an Islamic thing. Okay. Second of all,
I hear that. Can you have 2 husbands?
no, I cannot.
All right, cool.
Okay. So anyway,
if you could, would you take 2 between
I don't
me
think
and you?
I don't think I can handle 2.
Young girl like you, Zubaida, come on, man. All that fire.
No, trust me. One man is too much headache. 2 man is too much for me, man. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it, man.
Man. Come on,
No.
You can rock to one and sing to the other.
Man, would you handle 2?
If I had to.
No, Nika wants 2. Nines wants 2.
No, I said if I had to.
No, I can't handle 2, man. But let me just answer Jupiter, yeah?
Go on.
I feel like
Listen, guys, I just want to give you some history. In certain places in Africa, there were some villages that the women did practice polyandry. In the cases of war, where there were a lot of men who went out and they died, there were more women than men, and men wanted at least some chance of having some children. So instead of having maybe 16 children, maybe he would have an opportunity to have 3, maybe 4 children. So they actually shared wives. So, hey, I'm just saying, I'm not saying I got more than one man. I'm just saying, let's not, down the ladies who have more than one husband, because they're doing a service. That's all. Okay, I'm going back on mute.
Either way, yeah. So obviously, and where my confliction and my disagreements with Jupiter from listening to her is her sort of issues when it comes to Muslims. Now, obviously, you wanna put the indigenous people first. Now, if I put myself in your shoes, okay, say if I was in Algeria and there was a wave of other people coming in, of course, I would want to see my people, the indigenous people, being preserved. But what you have to understand is, and this is why the UK, there's no place like the UK. I'm telling you, the UK is like an international country, especially London. It's so we won't find a city like London. It's so multicultural, so diverse, because the reason why, and I hope you understand this, and I'm sure you do understand this, the reason why there has been a huge wave of immigration, right, is because of the wars that Britain itself has directly involved itself in. So for Windrush, for instance, why did the Caribbeans come over here? Why? Because they were part of a British. Wait, can I just finish? Oh, Nanifa, why do you do this to me?
Because I don't want you to make a fatal mistake, 22.
I didn't even start though.
Yeah, but I know where you're going, innit? Because that's what big
Okay, so why did the Windrush come here? From your interpretation? Exactly. They were asked to come over here. Okay. Yeah. They were asked to come over here, and they came over here seeking opportunity. And now they are being sent back. That's not fair.
Hold on, but
I agree, it's not fair.
No, because you were trying to equate it with other persons.
No, I wasn't. You didn't even give me the opportunity, Nanifa. Yeah. So what?
All right, go on.
Okay, so I'm speaking about the immigration in this country, yeah. And obviously, after the Windrush came here, after they were asked to come here, and they were seeking, obviously they bred up, they had many children, and they expanded, yeah. And there's a large black community here in the UK. After that, the Asians came as well, same thing, yeah. They was also a former colony of Britain, yeah. And they came over here seeking opportunity, and they expanded, they bred, and you have generations and generations of Asian British people, yeah. And the last wave of immigration was my sort of people who were coming from the Middle East, from Syria, from Iraq, from Lebanon, Afghanistan, those sort of regions, because they were obviously fleeing persecution and war. My father came here as a refugee, right? This is why we have this sort of wave of immigration. And what you have to understand is the reason why we have this wave of immigration is a direct result of the British. The British invited us here, and some of them caused us to be here.
They didn't invite you. I'm not going to allow that. I am not going.
When I mean invited us, I'm talking about the Windrush.
Yeah, the Windrush ain't you, darling.
That's what I'm talking. I know they're not us. I'm not saying that. Why? I can't believe Nanifa.
I'm sick of Jupiter getting spicy.
So I'm hearing what you're saying, Zebeda, yeah. Thank you, but I cannot allow you to talk like that and make people feel say a gossip. Yeah, that's why if you see me, always big up the Windrush. Always.
Yes, of course, of course.
Okay, so wait, so let me tell you why, innit? You see what I'm saying to you? You know what? I'm gonna play the tune in it. We were invited here after the war. Yeah, we didn't. Now, I'm not saying this is no disrespect or this, that, and the other. However, these are the facts in it. We didn't come as no refugees, this, that, and the other in it. You see what I'm saying to you? And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, my girl, but we didn't come as refugees. We were invited. My mum was walking in Kingston, Jamaica, and saw fucking posters saying, "Come to England, boom, boom, boom." Same as my father, boom, boom, boom.
But what happened when you lot got here, Nanifa? Was you not disrespected?
So
I can pull up documentaries now of black people when they came here being disrespected.
There was isolation problems. People got over that. Don't you understand,
Document, wait.
Racism against black people is still happening in this country. Do you not realise that?
Not on the scale of what it did, Zubi.
Jupiter, just wait. I beg you, wait. You see, Zebeda, I don't need to watch any documentaries because I lived it. Do you understand, my girl? We lived it. You understand the difference? We lived it.
Exactly.
Yeah? My mom and dad lived it. We lived it. It ain't no fucking documentary fucking thing. We lived it. You understand what I'm saying to you? And what I'm going to say to you now, and this is what I'm saying, big and serious, and I want the people to understand. That's why when you hear my intro saying UK black, many moons ago, we were told the streets were paved with gold. So our people left by air and sea to come over, yes, sir, and see what gone. Yeah? That's 50s and 60s. So what I'm saying to you now, Zebeda, is, yeah, when you don't want to talk about the immigration thing and all of these things, no problem. Talk it. Sin, but what you have to do, and that's why you always hear me talk a certain way, you have to put some respect on us.
But I haven't disrespected you though, Nanifa. What are you talking about?
Zebeda, wait a man. I'm not saying that you're disrespecting the thing in it. I'm just telling you my vibration. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah? And that's why I always play that tune in it. Because what I'm trying to say to you is, yeah, that's why.
See me like put some respect on their name like that. Like when they say put some respect on their name.
But I haven't disrespected for me to like.
Do not take responsibility for what I am saying. I'm just making a point. Yeah? So don't be out here thinking that you have to take responsibility for what I'm saying. I am making a point. And I'm gonna then play what the boy Asgeti said. You get me? Just to reiterate the disrespect. You see what I'm saying to you? But you see on my watch, you can't disrespect my people because I know what we done in Britain. And when I say we, I'm specifically talking about Jamaican people. Yeah? Specifically. Yeah? You know how we say already. We have the malt. We have the
before you come back at us.
Yeah. No, hold on, Zed. You get me? So when these recent persons can come and appreciate certain things and get to, you get me, vibrate in certain get me? It's because of Jamaican. And I'm making people know that in particular. Jamaicans, not Bayesians, not Grenadians, not Jamaicans, cause they opened their mouth and said, this Chiaron, yeah? We don't care where we come from, this Chiaron.
And to test, are you downstairs?
So I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna now bring it back.
Okay, I'm gonna come.
I'm giving you a lesson, Maya.
Yeah, Zubaydah, I want to let you come back, but I want to explain something to you before you do.
Wait,
right?
Duke, let me finish and then you come in. You see what I'm saying to you? Because this is very pertinent to myself, you know, when I hear certain people chatting online, you know. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah? Yeah? So what I'm saying is this, is it? We make Wally. Now, let me speak English, so let me come back. It's us as Jamaicans in
Go
particular.
ahead, teach this 9. Teach 9.
Whereby
Teach.
immigrants in 2020 can come and talk the shit that they're talking freely. Why? Because we fucking beat down people before. It's not certain people that have to beat down Teddy Boys, beat down Ed, beat down the mods and all them things when they were coming with chains and all kind of bomber clock things. It weren't the recent ones, you know. You see, it weren't the alpacas, you know. You see what I'm
Exactly.
saying? And that's why they need to fucking understand themselves. Whereby today they can talk the shit where they can tell me suck my mother. Yeah. Because of people like my mother and my father. You understand what I'm saying to you? That fought the real bomber clock race.
Big up for that. Big up, 100%.
Yeah? The racism in Britain ain't what it was of part. That's why I wouldn't have got stuff to get
Exactly.
mad in it, car. They're not facing no racism
Yeah.
in a real life. You understand? They don't know about fucking 20 how many people to one fucking yard and all them bomber clocks something there. People are coming here and landing and getting what they fucking need. Fuck about with me. You understand what I'm saying to you? So when I'm hearing certain bomber clocks, it's like, nah, not a pussy clock, you know. Yeah? Because we come, my bomber clock people come and went through it, not yours. And them are the fucking facts. And who don't like it, bite that bomber clock. But I know what my people done and continue to do. And that's why I see now in 2020, when I see people trying to finesse my bomber clock people,
Hey, Nanita, it's time for you to become Gotti Gang and stop playing.
You know what my
Yo,
people
Gotti, shut up, Gotti.
Gotti, this is important because us British people need to get an understanding.
Yeah, history is on my side. When they were licking down people down in Notting Hill in the slum and all that, you don't know about them bomber clocks in there. Yeah, you don't know about punching fucking penny or whatever the fuck it was to get electricity.
And Nanita, as an American, this is good to hear because I always hear how integrated and how peaceful everything is over there. So this is really good to hear.
Respect.
Melanated,
Something that we need to sort out.
No, I'm saying that I always hear how positive and integrated everything is. So this, I'm telling her, keep going, sis, because I never get to hear about the beginning part of how you guys got to where you are now. That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to take the show over.
Because the newbies want to come and talk their shit. You understand me? Because they don't know what it was.
Yeah, Nanifa, can you drop the link for Zubida? She's fell out by the look of it.
And the 50s and the 60s and all them thing there, sis. You see what I'm saying to you? But I know in it, yeah, because I'm first generation Windrush. I know what my mum and dad went through. Yeah, and other people like that.
This is why Nanifa.
You understand? No one can't come and tell me nothing. People listen, don't get me started.
Go ahead, talk the talk, girl.
This is why, sorry to cut Nines, right? This is why I know that Nanifa understands me and I understand her because it's hard to explain, but British people, yeah, there was problems years ago. I'm not gonna deny that. And I would be a liar if I said there wasn't race relations problems even today. But today's problems are nothing like they were in the past.
Nothing.
That's why even though me and Nanifa don't agree on everything, we can find an understanding because we know. We're older. We know what the real racism was.
Melanated. Yeah, you hear me? Yeah,
Can I
it's about 10 seconds. Yo, melanated. When me I tell you say my mama, you know. Yeah, I think kick woman off of the bus in my girl, call them I go on and wait. Yo, you know what, family? One day I'm gonna give some stories of the fucking Windrush. Yeah, you understand? Some people know themselves in it, but what's not happening on fucking Nanifa's watch is no disrespect of the fucking Windrush. You see what I'm saying to you? Whereby you feel so well, boy. You get me? Me can't talk my talk. Are you mad? Whereby I know a female people making people like El Kaka can talk whatever the fuck is he talking today. Yeah.
Exactly.
That me I said at what? 2:47 in the morning. Yeah? That me I said. You understand? That's why you're gonna put some fucking respect on my people.
Well, not even that, but I can see why someone making a comment that our ancestors just walked on a bus as if our ancestors. I mean, I'm on a bus on a boat on a ship, as if our ancestors were so complacent, as if there's no documentation of any rebellions or anything like that. Like I can see why you would be like, fuck that. Why would you? Why would you make any statements like, "Oh, our ancestors literally walked on the ship"? Like, all right.
In America was far worse than anything in Britain. It was different.
No, but what was stated before was that at the time of slavery. So this is on a continent. They were basically stating. No, I'm saying that. What I'm saying. Listen,
No, Melanie, you need to understand, okay? I'm not doing it to disrespect you, but you need to understand American problems, that despite what Raspect has told you, is not the problems we had in Britain. They're different. While you were still being whipped and lynched over there, people over here were facing racism, but in a different way. They had the right to have houses. They had the right to do things. They had a say. They were standing up. But they were treated differently in other ways. It wasn't the same. And this is why I get annoyed with Raspect, because the American experience is not the British experience.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, can I?
But I'm saying that I'm just saying that because it's so often that the conversation is merged, right? Because this is a person, and even Zubaida has done it today, has said that, globally, we have more Black people who are Muslim, right? So what I'm saying is that he looks at it like Black, including the whole continent of Africa and all of the Muslims that are there. This is why you can merge the stories of everyone. And I understand what you're saying is that those stories are very different. Right?
Yeah. Let's have a little.
Oh, hold on, I gotta go on mute. I gotta go.
Listen, can I ask you a question?
Always like, what about us? What's gonna happen to us? They just want to hear the word. They know it's a lie. These people are the ones that have been following. These people are from walking through the spaceship by being lured, These people also everything for the white light, even their mindset, their beliefs, the way they act in life. Yes, Rasta. You there, yes? Okay. Yes, sorry, I was on the phone. So, brother, can you hear me still, yeah? Yeah. What I'm trying to say, these people hate.
Yo, ask Eddie, don't take too long, man. You be long-winded.
These people, my brother, they just hate the revolution. They hate freedom. They don't want to see freedom. They want to bang for the white man. Even Raspberry is involved. You see, Raspberry, all he does, my brother, he talks about racism. Like this is his country. Like he's gonna win this fight.
Yeah, my sitting just died. All right, 1 second. Me, mama.
This and that. Then you are lying to these people. Right now, you just still the black slave, useless guy. You know me. The scaremongering, this belly. Tell Allah to come, man. And this year, Mama. He tries to tell all So all the black people in the world, he tries to tell them stay away from Sunni Islam. Imagine that reaction. Oh, brother, they want to bang on. They don't want to get. Look, brother, let's go into the history. These people, 400 years, they've been enslaved. They lost their names, What do you mean lost their name, my friend? That's just a stupid thing. For 400 years, you couldn't
Turn up your mic. We can't hear you. We don't know what you're talking about.
You're going to be called Mr. White.
Oh, you can't hear it. All right. I was just playing some.
Yeah, I heard you say. I heard it say for 400 years they were enslaved, and then he said, "Never mind the 400 years."
Yeah, can't even
I
find
can
it.
hear. I can hear some of what he's saying. If you could just put your mic a little bit closer to the speaker.
All right, 1 second. It's because my
So
speaker.
she's trying to play. She's trying to play when these to me especially I know my ancestors were involved in this. So for me this is so offensive for there to even be someone to make it seem as if there was no attempt to resist or like it's just this shit is just it's just foul. And especially for every time Ross Vegas live, I Scotty be coming on there and he be like, yeah, us Africa, Africa, Africa. He's always talking about Africa. He need to just keep it real. If you talking about East Africa, talk about your East Africans. You know what I'm saying? But if you're talking about Africa, why would you fucking diss what happened to West Africa? You should say it's a shame that we didn't get involved or the whole Africa didn't get involved or, we need to stand up as Africans. But for him to make mockery of what happened to our ancestors, man, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit for real.
Yeah, but
And
Melanie, you see what
go
you've
ahead.
just said there. You see what you've just said there.
Go
I agree
ahead.
with you. I agree with you. But the difference is for black people now to recognize the role, our same ancestors played in the slavery brouhaha. Not
Wait,
until
say
we
that
begin.
one more time. I didn't hear you. I will answer.
What I'm saying is, I agree with what you've just said. But you see, the sticky point is, can you hear me? The sticky point is, as far as I'm concerned, from my own point of view, is not until we, as black people in the majority, start to recognize and realize the role in which our own ancestors had to play as far as slavery is concerned. Not until we have that healing, there's going to be divisions, no matter how we say it, from now until whenever the end of days.
But
Because
you know what, Hector? I had this. Okay, go ahead.
Let me give you an example. You see, I went back. Even while I was still in Nigeria, right? I have been questioning. I mean, come on. I'm not bragging, but I went to the university, right? And in uni, they don't get to teach you the full. It is not left for you to do your own critical thinking. The lecturer is not going to do that for you. You will not say, hold on a minute. How come A, B, C makes D? So I have been asking myself those questions as far back as over 20 years ago. And I started doing my own research. And what I started finding out when I started reading, at first I was like, you know what? I just closed down the book as in, you know what? Let me not even see. As in, okay, see no evil, hear no evil. But then again, I went back. I said, no, let me find out what happened. But you see, when people like me, like us, like Sarah Gavina come out and say, hold on, we're not negating that what went wrong was bad, but let us put a handbrake on it and begin to reason. But when you bring that reasonable line of thought, you see people ridiculing you. That is the problem I have with respect today, because I had the audacity to say, listen, bro, I understand where you're coming from, but if you go even further, you'll find out that even our own people were involved in this whole fucking shit, as well as the Islamic slavery. But for some reason, they are not buying it. Now, how do you convince somebody like me that knows the truth, that I've seen it, I've read it, and I've done my own research? You can talk whatever you want to talk from now till the cows come home. You understand what I'm saying? Melanated. Are you still there?
No,
So
yes, I have my phone. I have my phone on mute.
yeah.
But that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. We do have to be able to reconcile. There's a lot of I would just say diasporan, right? Diasporan Africans who hold a lot of anger. There's a lot of continental Africans who one have a level of ignorance, two a level of pride and so forth that they don't even want to do the research, right? But there's a lot of diasporan Africans who necessarily hold on to the anger and animosity and thinking about what was done hundreds of years ago, right? When they don't fully understand the dynamics of what was going on, and they have the inability to look past that, right? And even myself as having myself identifying as I'm an African in America, I have not only friends but family members that they look at me as if I'm psychotic by even just saying that. You see what I'm saying? Because they don't have that same understanding.
Because you know the reason why. Let me tell you now the reason why. But when I say it, people tend to say, oh, I'm a corner. But I'm saying it based on where I know I'm coming from. I know the mentality. I know the way of reasoning. Now, the reason being is if those on the ground there back in those countries and or states as it now is in Africa, if they don't get to reconcile amongst themselves, like as I keep saying, look at the Republic of yeah, you understand what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. You saying that it's not even hunky dory over there. How the hell you expect for it to be hunky dory with you and you ain't been there for hundreds of years? I completely understand. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that.
You have that closure from my point of
But
view.
but you understand? Do you understand that there's black people over here with last names like Smith and Jones? Hey, hello, Smith, Jones, Smith, Johnson, McIntyre. You know what I'm saying? And they looking at me like, oh, you wanna over here talking about African gods? What the hell is wrong with you, lady? You're weird. You see what I'm saying? You're weird. And I'm like, bruh, you wouldn't even know who the fuck a Jesus was. You know what I'm saying? Like what's wrong with you?
No, but the fact is that do you think every other person that sees you on a daily basis reasons like that, black or white?
You know what? I
Your
will say
perspective.
no. Listen. My answer to you, you're right, no. But I will say that comparison to 2010 and 2020, I will tell you, in America, it's a big fucking difference. It's
Yeah,
a
well,
big
anyway,
difference.
that's the difference. With that, yeah, I agree with you on that. That is the difference between the US and the UK. You understand? The fact is that it is led for Americans to start. I don't know. I hate to use the word rights, whatever word you want to use. I
How
hate to use.
how many people in the UK do you think are repatriating to any 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 African country? When I
How
say,
many what?
like, not how many black people from the UK do you think are repatriating or choosing to live on the continent?
From the UK.
Yeah, from the UK.
I would say, to be fair, maybe 70-30. 30 wants to go on their own volition. 70% is repatriated. Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. I
Yeah.
mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause it's the number is growing. The number is growing. That's not bad. It's also in the United States. It's a growing number. Like you can actually join groups.
And when I mean
You can
30%,
actually,
I'm not just talking about Africa. I'm talking about Caribbean as well. Most
yeah. Diasporan. Anybody in the diaspora, yes.
just to yeah. So I would say, but to be fair, from my own point of view, 70-30, yeah. 30% want to go back on their own free will, and 70%
I mean,
okay.
it's not a majority, but think about in 1990, that probably would have been like 5%. People would have been looking like, what the fuck? You crazy? You in Africa? We don't know nothing about no Africa. You know what I'm saying? Like they be looking at you like you crazy. So it's progress. People are at least trying to do economics, have some sort of
Yeah,
economic system.
but you see, what I'm saying is, it doesn't help when people like Respect don't come out and say the truth for what it is, regardless of whatever flack you're going to take along the line. As far as
Because
my
I'm gonna
concern,
tell you, when Betty made mention that when I go to Africa, I should try to fly on an African airline, I was like, you know something? I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about, spreading the money that way. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna look into the African airlines because she said it.
The way I say it, right? It doesn't matter whether you fly to Africa using an African airline. Where you are in the United States, you can buy, what's it called? What they call it now? I don't know if it exists in the US. Fair trade products. Do you have it in the US? Yeah, that is your own way of contributing to farmers in Africa. Because over
fair
here,
trade products.
Yeah, we have fair trade products, trades that come from African countries, bananas, oranges, and pineapples, and what have you. So rather than buying whatever is coming from, let's say, the US, we'll go for
Yeah,
the
but I would probably have to invest in the stock market for that because we don't have any control over. Like, I think my bananas probably come from Central America.
There you go.
To be honest.
So yeah, you go. So you now, for your own little, as far as you're concerned, okay, maybe for whatever reason you're not ready to go to Africa. I'm saying there's a lot more you can do. Then maybe you come around or form an association to say, okay, let's fight for fair trade. Cocoa.
Hey, Henry, you gotta call him a kata, brother. You gotta call him a kata.
Oh, come on. What's wrong with you? Like you just set up to destroy conversations. Gotti, what's wrong with you?
Big up. It's just
Let me ask you a question.
Oh my God.
You acting so
Bullet, go on. He's not spoken for a while now. Bullet, to be fair. Go on, Bullet.
Yes. And let me say this. You know what the problem is with Melanated Goddess and Lady Divine and Nani?
We need a man. That's right. We need a man. There you go.
No, it's not that. It's that you defended Prospect and all these brothers that sellouts to the black community.
Hold on. No. What did I say to defend Prospect? I do not defend someone choosing someone outside the community. Prospect already knows I'm community first. He already knows that.
I know
so guess what?
First, but people
if he gonna be upset with me, he'll be upset with me. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, he knows he's my brother. He's gonna be my brother that's upset with me. I'm okay with that.
Why Hector's not your brother? Because he was attacked.
Hector. Hold on. Hector.
Yeah, go on.
So far today, have I addressed you in any form of disrespect? Because it's a new year, right? And I have a vision board. I have goals, and I have things that I'm working towards, right? So far today, I have not addressed you. And I even called you. I even said he's my elder because I know he's older than me.
So we need to do
right. So don't tell me I've addressed him in any kind of disrespect.
Yeah,
don't do that.
But we need to cancel Prospect. Melanated. We need to cancel Prospect.
No, we don't need to cancel Prospect. Listen, the same way that when Zubida was going through her stuff, right? You said she was young. Guess what? Prospect is also young. No, we're not doing that.
To be fair, Prospect is older. So
but he's not a whole lot older. I mean, Prospect ain't even 30 years old.
I'm older than Prospect.
How old
he ain't even 30. Prospect ain't even 30 years old. I mean, to me, like
I'm older than Prospect.
Listen here. I'm gonna just tell you, Hector, my child is an adult. I'm gonna just tell you that much. I'm a grown woman. Prospect is a young man to me. So the way I address Prospect is with a level of patience and understanding of what maturity is. Maybe the way I hear you, but you're close to his age, so you can say that.
That point. because I've listened. That is why I said I understand where Gotti is coming from. You understand what I'm saying? You might
Oh,
not see,
okay.
but I understand where Gotti is coming from because respect, like it's been said much earlier in the day, you see the word hypocrisy that is being used on respect today. I told respect he was a hypocrite as far as 2.5 years ago.
Yeah, I didn't watch the show. I didn't watch his show. I've been here. I don't
Listen,
know what he.
Hector was
Exactly.
attacked by Prospect and Finest Wine on the
So
platform. All right, but let's say this: Finest Wine,
Oh,
right?
here he go. He got
Got
no. Don't bring up Finest Wine. She not here. We not doing that. Don't bring up
she got
Finest
caught
Wine
in the
just
act.
because she talks
Hold
about
on,
yeah,
you
Gotti,
showing your
hold
little
on.
small
You ain't
penis.
even
yeah.
elaborate.
No,
You ain't even
I agree with
elaborate.
no,
Melanie. Yeah, no, like I
no,
said,
no. Finest Wine not here. Don't do
Hold
yeah,
that.
on.
Thank you.
Let,
Change the
let me
subject.
elaborate. Let me elaborate. I didn't say anything disrespectful. I said she got caught. Her head caught in the cookie jar, and they got
No.
her face
Up.
walking
Ooh,
around
ooh,
the
up.
internet right now.
Oh, do, 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 do,
You
do,
see
do,
how
do,
she
do,
right there
do,
on
do,
the
da,
internet.
da.
Everybody see Finest Wine. I've been saw how Finest Wine looked before everybody else saw her.
Hello, can we talk
Okay?
about you? Listen,
So we know
listen. We
she was a
talking about the
sketel.
black
Hold up,
community.
hold up,
We talking
hold up,
about
hold up. We
no,
know she was a sketel girl. All right, that's
no.
what
We
we
don't
know.
know. I don't know. We
yeah,
don't know. You're
don't
making
forget,
Huh?
allegations.
don't
See,
forget Gotti
no,
was considered as
no,
well.
no. Because
So
if we want to talk about she's a scattail girl, we can talk about you getting robbed and being a herb and being a sucker for
Never
everybody
got
in Brooklyn and New York.
but
Okay,
the
let's
fact is that
know. See.
you can understand where Gotti is coming from because he personally was attacked as well by the
That's right.
individual we're talking
But that
about.
don't
So
mean that he need to make this as his opportunity of get back. Like
I was
because see what
attacked.
he's
I was
doing is he's
attacked by these
incorporating everybody on the call as
it's
part
a
of his
gray
get
area.
back.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's a gray area. You understand what I'm saying? So
people.
No, yeah, I get you, but see, I don't need to be involved in your get back. Like you do your get back. You got your own channel. You got Gotti popping, Gotti. Do your get back then. Don't do it now, bruh. No. Don't
Sis,
involve me in that
hold on,
because listen, I'm
Melanie.
finest
I'm doing a live
wine
listen,
representing
I'm
all
doing a live
day,
stream Tuesday.
every day.
Hold on. I'm
Feel
doing a
me?
live stream Tuesday about this. But what I will say
Okay, there you go. There you go.
on the live
Everybody's
stream
done his
Tuesday,
promotion. He's done his promotion. Everybody lock in to
yeah,
Gotti,
yeah,
whatever
Bullet
village,
got
whatever his
Bullet
channel
got
is.
yeah, subscribe
Bullets
to the Bullet got.
Gotti. Okay, you're done. Cool.
But like I
There
was
we go.
saying, listen, Melanie, you gotta stop cutting me off because I respect you if you give
Okay,
me the same respect.
I got you.
Thank you.
I got you. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. But like I said, I don't have a problem with Prospect. I have a problem with his hypocrisy and his hatred for the black community. That's what I got. He has a hatred for the
See,
black community and black women.
see,
Let's
Hector,
keep
this
it
is the
real.
part where I have
But
trouble
he attacks my
listening to
brother
Gotti.
Hector that loves his community. Hector never said he
No,
hated black
Hector. No,
community.
Hector. This is the problem where I have problems listening to Gotti because he would say all of the stuff about the black community, right? And then he would get on another channel and say that a black man deserved to get shot by a white woman
I did
because
not say that, Mel. You gotta
yes.
stop saying I said
you
that shit. I did
see what
not
I'm
say
saying? You see
I
what
did
I'm saying,
not
Hector?
say
Do you see
I
why
was
it's hard for
happy
me to
for the man to
respect
get
him?
shot. Don't say that. Do not say that. Because that's not what I said. I'll tell you what I said.
Listen. Go ahead, tell me what you said.
Okay. I said it's a sad situation for both parties. I never said that it was good that that brother got killed. I said if his family embraced the killer, then why is we getting up in arms about it? I said it on the platform, on Sinet's platform. So don't tune up my words and said I
Gotti is lying.
for that man to get killed. All right. Let's call it
Mm,
spade. Let's be fair. Okay.
okay. Okay. So this is why I have a hard time listening to someone who uh coincidentally or occasionally feels like they want to support what they call the black community. That means that black people globally, when things are going wrong with them, you don't just pick the other side because it suits you. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, can
And
I
for
get my brother?
me,
Hey,
for
hey,
me,
not
can you drop the link? Because I want my brother Bay to come on the panel.
No, we don't need no Bay. No, we can't. If he's no, we can't handle two of y'all. And I'm sorry. He can't come.
Well, wait a minute. You don't even know the brother. Hold on. You don't even know the brother Cosmo.
If
Bay.
you like him, something is wrong. Something is wrong with the brother Bay.
The brother is coming here to build. Let the brother come on the panel. Hey,
listen.
Now I need to drop the link for my brother Bay. He's in the chat. I want him to come on because I would like.
No, we need a brother like everything is everything to be on here because he will tell your ass like it is.
Oh, you saying my brother? You trying to say people that brothers that I associate with is terrible brothers? That's what you trying to say, that we are not righteous brothers, that we don't care about the black community? That's what you saying, Melanated? Because we care about the black
community. Look, I see Shaka. We need a brother like Shaka. I will tell you like it is. You see what I'm saying? Who else up in there? I think even Vortex will tell your ass like it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't know this. You're not a good voucher character. I'm sorry.
No, you just don't like brothers that speak the truth like me. That's the problem. Yeah, Bay, if you still in the chat, man.
Listen. This is a black man that actually said that black women who were assaulted by Asian people at a salon that they deserved being physically assaulted because the black woman, she talked too much. What? This is
like I said, you take words out of my mouth. They won't even say it.
You shouldn't say those words. You shouldn't say those words. You shouldn't say those words because
they had no
you're on social media. You're on social media and your words can come back to haunt you. Your words come back to haunt you. So guess what?
I know what I said. If you're going to quote me right. That's my problem with you. You always quote me wrong. I don't have a problem with you. You always hostile. Why are you so hostile with me? Do we have a problem? Like, I want to know.
Because when we had a sellout show, we really should have named your name as one of the freaking sellouts.
Can I ask you a question to do with the American Constitution? How many constitutions has America got?
Only one.
No, according to what I'm hearing is true.
Wait, which one? Say that again.
From what I'm hearing and from what I've read and heard, America has got 2 constitutions that not most Americans use. Yes, 2 constitutions.
Okay, so when you say in the country, are you saying the country?
Listen, the first one being from the 1st to the 12th Amendment, then the 13th, 14th, and the 15th Amendment is the second constitution. So you may want to look into that, yeah.
It's a whole additional constitution, what you're saying? Because when you say 13th, 14th Amendments, those are amendments to what? Those are amendments to the initial Constitution.
That is why now I'm saying you need to look as to the reason why. So, but what I'm saying is, America has 2 constitutions, not 1.
I'm aware of the amendments to the Constitution.
What do you call the first whatever? Is it not the First Amendment, Second Amendment, Third Amendment, and the Fourth Amendment?
So what I'm saying is that those amendments are amending.
No, what I'm saying is they've had from the 1st to the 12th Amendment.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not going to say because the 13th, 14th, 15th is on amendment, then no, we've had from 1 to 12. Then I'm saying the second one is the 13th, 14th, and the 15th. So 2 constitutions.
No. What I'm saying is that, okay, like it's a possibility, right, for someone to write an article or do something and say, this is an entire new constitution. But the fact that those are amendments, a 15th amendment is an amendment to something. What is it amending? It's amending a document which is the initial Constitution. So there's only one U.S. Constitution that has multiple amendments to it.
Listen, what you're not understanding is even the 1st to the 12th, they are all amendments.
Yes,
So,
yes, I agree.
yeah. So what I'm saying is, likewise is the 13th, 14th, and the 15th. But the 13th, 14th, and the 15th, you don't find them in one single document.
No, because they might have been
Yeah, that's what I'm
amended
saying.
at different times. They might have been amended at different times.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So if
So
they
the
were
13th,
amended at different times, then they would have been approved at different times, and they would have been put in print at different times.
yeah.
Added to the actual document at different times. So you're correct. You're correct that like if a document was amended, let's just say in 1975, right? The 14th Amendment. And then in 1985, the 15th Amendment was done, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are still amendments to the American, the U.S. Constitution.
Yeah. So,
But
but what
they
I'm
just,
saying is, the next question is, do you know the reason why that is?
Heck,
the reason why that they're
Constitution. They
different,
revised the
they're
Yeah,
different,
why you have the
they're
13th,
different
14th, and
amendments.
15th amendments. Yeah.
Hey, Bay, you got
I mean,
to jump with the lie.
Who's that? I don't even know what that noise is. But to be honest with you, I don't even know what the 15th Amendment is. I know the 13th Amendment. The 13th Amendment has to do with the imprisonment.
I personally don't know. I cannot give you.
So let me tell you. All I know is the 13th Amendment, right? The 13th Amendment has to do with imprisonment, right? And it talks about the freeing of slaves. And then it has an exception, and it says, and with the exception, if a person is incarcerated, if a person is put in jail, it literally allows for slavery.
But that's the 13th Amendment. That's the 13th Amendment. That don't got nothing to do with the. Listen, the Constitution has been revised how many times? All right, it's been revised how many times? You got a law in the Constitution that basically tell you that the black man and the black woman is 3/5 human. Okay, that's in the Constitution. So, like I said, if you voter, basically your vote don't count if you black. Okay, and that's in our Constitution. Okay, and they revised that law when we had basically after slavery. Okay, so that's laws in America always get changed. You know, they revised the Constitution many times. So heck, it is two constitutions. You got the one Constitution in when the country was first existing, and then you got the second Constitution after slavery, which is the Reconstruction, which you got the whole 3/5 with the whole 3/5 and all that.
Now, yeah. Now, my question is, you see why I keep saying in the UK it is quite different, right? Now, if Americans know this, what are you guys doing about it?
Oh, basically, nobody want to fix it. You know what I mean? Heck, I'm gonna be honest. The people they don't know the Constitution. If you don't read the Constitution, yeah, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know that. I've read the Constitution. I read the original Constitution. I read the second one. So if you don't read both Constitutions, you wouldn't know that it's been revised twice. You know, in the 1800s and in the 1700s. So it's been revised twice. That's what a lot of people don't understand. You know what I mean? The government don't want people to know their Constitution right or know what goes on in this country. That's why when elections happen, when they have like the colleges, the electoral college, they basically is eliminating the black vote. The black and brown vote don't make any. They don't care about that vote. They only care about the Caucasian vote.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
let me ask you another question. Yourself are melanated because you are Americans and I'm not. I'm red. And now you see that Rosa Parks bus boycott. Would you say it impacted Black America in the positive, negative way?
I would say yes.
You would say yes.
I disagree.
What would be your
with
reason? Wait, hold on, one at a time. What would be your reason, melanated, for saying yes?
I think that it you know that in that facilitated a mindset. Oh shit! I'm sorry. Still trying to cook over here. That facilitated a mindset of doing for self. So at the time where there was a boy boycott, um, a bus boycott. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. At the time when there was a bus boycott, you had black people carpooling, you had black people walking, you had
Yeah.
black people picking up each other, helping out one another, and they developed their own system of self-reliance for so when you think about places like Black Wall Street and so forth, it it was a norm to depend upon self, right? It was an acceptance of the lack of acceptance and a dependence upon self. And when the walls were dropped and there was integration and we were now accepted, all of a sudden, then you had black people say, "Oh, white people want us now. Let's go on all over here." And then everything just went downhill.
What? Because of the integration, or what are you saying?
Because of the integration, because there was less of a need to depend upon self. So it wasn't so much of, you had a shoemaker, a seamstress, you had a baker who was a black person who was successful. Now that black person had to compete with people who already had family legacies of resources and so forth, and they had to compete with all of these people in order to gain a little bit of the black dollar. Do you see what I'm saying? Like
Okay.
when
Yeah.
you had when we had our own communities,
What do you
the
think of
money was
it?
there.
Did
Hmm.
they impact Black America negatively or positively? The Rosa Parks bus boycott. Let's take that as an example.
It helped out black people, but it also hurt black people because at the end of the day, if you look at it, look at Black Wall Street. It got people built up their own economy, and then it gets destroyed over one lie. So black people was
I
trying to
agree.
build, and then they destroyed everything black people build, and then that's why today we still kowtowing to the system, and we still begging the system to help our people. At the end of the day, they're not going to help us. That's why in America you see black Americans are so fucked up because
No, okay, hold on. Who did you say destroyed the economy?
oh
When you
basically
see,
with the racist, I say the racist system that did that. You know what I'm
okay,
saying? I would say
okay, hold on. I'll tell you the reason why I asked both of you this question. There's a doctor, is Dr. Cloud Anderson. He's an American. And
oh
when he
yeah, I
was,
know what you're talking about. Yes, I know.
yeah. Now
Oh,
what he
I love
said,
Dr. Claude Anderson.
yeah, and now what he said to do with Rosa Parks, if that's the case, you must understand where I'm coming from. Did it impact the Black America positively from
I
what
didn't,
he
I
said?
didn't, I didn't, I didn't really hear what he said about Rosa Parks now. So
Yeah,
you
okay,
be
let me tell you
educating
what
me.
he said when the whole integration and the civil rights movement and all what have you was kicking off, and the Rosa Parks issue, right? His family and as well as 4 other families, they had a transport business that had over 500 buses. They had 500 buses.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, because he has a book on powernomics or something like that. Yeah. But
Mhm.
now, from his point of view, that was a silly move, because at the end of the day, what now happened was, okay, does it really matter if you're sitting at the end of the bus or the front of the bus, at the middle of the bus? You're still going to get there at the same time. That was one of his arguments. And secondly, now those companies that were owned by those 4 families, they now went bust because everybody wanted to ride the other way.
Mm-hmm. That's
You
true.
understand? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where he looked at it
So,
from. Yeah.
so he's saying that his family had a private bus, or his family was
Not just,
part of the
what he
public
was
bus
basically
system.
saying, what he was basically saying was, from those people now, you had like maybe 450 mechanics and what have you trickling down. You understand what I'm saying? Because it's like a domino effect, isn't it? I mean, you have a company
No.
that
I'm trying to understand it, like how that directly impacted his life or his family's life.
No,
You're
he's not
saying that
talking
his
his life,
family.
he's talking in general. He's talking
Okay.
in general. Across the black community at that time, in general. Why the economy has at that time now started falling down. The
Okay,
businesses
so let me
yeah.
let me draw a similar analogy. It's almost like, okay, here in the, well, I would say it's probably a I won't say global, but maybe international situation when we talk about the impact of shopping over the Christmas holiday and impacting what you would call the dominant white supremacy system, um, uh, trying to impact them through their pockets would be to boycott um, spending over the Christmas holiday, right? So there has been a movement where people are more promoting not spending during that time. Now, obviously, if I was to be an employee of a Target, of a Walmart, a J.C. Penney's, any of these large department stores, large retail stores, that would impact me, right? If I was a sales clerk and no one's coming in to buy, obviously I'm going to get less hours, I'm going to have less wages. So you could argue that that's negatively impacting the black community.
No, but
But
what I'm trying
but
to
but 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 but, but I'm what I'm saying is that the bigger message is that when February 1st comes and they say that black people spent $100,000 when they have $1 trillion buying power, right? I think that sends a bigger message. So even if there were 1,000 black people who were laid off, right, who lost their jobs, but you had millions of black people who sent a bigger message and who made a bigger impact and were able to advocate and lobby for what our voice is and our best interest is later on, to say, hey, we can withhold our dollar. So it's about sending a message. I think, to me, those 1,000 people, those were, our sacrificial lambs. You know what I'm saying? Like so to me, any black person's business who suffered during a bus strike, that's a sacrificial lamb to me. You see what I'm saying? For a bigger mission, for a bigger purpose.
exactly, that is what I'm saying. Now that you're saying, according to you, that is a sacrificial lamb. Now
Mhm.
you sacrifice that lamb. Now would you want
Mhm.
to come back and say, oh, I want that lamb back? Huh?
In a different system, I would say yes. In a
You,
different
but
system.
you can't. You've already sacrificed the lamb. It's gone. The lamb
No,
is
it's
gone.
not gone, because guess what? There's, like, it's what you call black business. There's black businesses everywhere. There's still going to be black barbershops. There's still going to be black
Yes, but
tailors. There's still going to be
difference
black,
is, but the difference is the scale. As at that time, we're talking about the scale of the business
Mhm.
we're talking about. And like as I said, it trickled down. From that business, you had mechanics that worked alongside the buses, and they had mini cabs as well. That trickles down.
Mhm.
I'm saying
See, the
you go
problem is
now.
that we lack the innovation. I think that we lack the innovation at the time, right? Because if we were in tune with what the demand was getting ready to be at the time when there was a boycott, we should have known there was going to be a demand for us to improve in those specific areas that we're eliminating. So
Exactly.
there should have been a market to pick up.
The market,
Okay, we're not using them for transportation. We need our own transportation. We're gonna need our own mechanics. We're gonna need our own,
the fact
everything.
that Anderson was saying is the market was already there. There was a market.
Mhm.
The market was already there, but for whatever reason of wanting to sit at the front of the bus or at the back of the bus, the market now decimated.
But
where you could have built on it.
So
like you said,
what is that saying? Is that saying that we should have agreed to sit at the back of the bus?
Sorry?
Should we have agreed to sit at the back of the bus?
Like according to, like as I said, go and do your research, find out his what's his name. Gotti said he's head of him. So type on Google, whatever, it will come up. Then
What's his name? What's his name?
Cloud Anderson, Dr. Cloud
Claude
Anderson.
Anderson. Yeah, I know Dr. Claude Anderson. So I'll look
Yeah.
up, the
Yeah.
whole bus
Yeah.
situation
So
with
that's
Dr. Claude
I'm
Anderson.
saying, from what he said to do with that particular point in time in American history, I understand where he was coming from. But from what you're saying is, okay, yes, that was part of the sacrificial lamb. And now I'm saying, okay, fair enough. But you cannot now sacrifice that lamb, then you turn around and say, oh, I want that lamb back. You've already sacrificed it. It's gone.
Well, we got the land back, in certain areas. I'm not going to say completely and totally because there's still more work to be done. But to be honest with you, Hector, in the United States, I think it's probably over. It's like 50 states over here, right? 50 distinctive states. You probably have at least 40 Black-owned banks, if not more, like banks that are owned by Black people. I think over the years, after Tulsa, Oklahoma, we do have Black people who are learning and who are feeling like, in certain avenues, certain areas, we need to be more invested and have ownership in these specific industries, right? And it's growing. It might not ever look like Tulsa, Oklahoma, just because we want to learn from our past mistakes. You see what I'm saying? But to say that us boycotting a system that was oppressive, outside of going to physical war with the system, I think it's a lot easy to judge how we handle that system after the fact that we handle from that system.
Question now. From what he said,
Mm-hmm.
to you, did it matter if you sat, according to him, I'm quoting Cloud Anderson now, did it matter if you sat at the front of the bus, the middle of the bus, or the back of the bus?
It matters if it's a full. Hold on. Listen, it matters. It does matter financially because if I have to be limited to a certain amount, listen. Let me tell you. If it matters, if I have to be limited to certain seats, then I should be limited to how much I pay. So I shouldn't have to pay the same amount of money as somebody else who's paying to sit wherever they want to.
You see what you just said now? You see what you just said now?
You gonna limit my price?
Hold on. You see what you just said now? If you ask anybody that lives in Lagos, Nigeria, there's a form of transportation that is called Moloi. Right? You see, with Moloi, regardless of if you're going to hang on the bus, if you're going to stand on the bus, you pay the same fare.
Oh, no. That's not what I meant.
No, I'm trying to tell you now that according to what you're saying, because you're going to be sitting at the back of the bus, middle of
no.
Yeah,
no, that's not what I meant.
You're seated. Or what did you mean?
Because when I get on the bus here in Maryland, right, I don't know if there are any seats for me to sit.
I'm talking
to be able to sit.
I'm talking back
Hold
then.
Hold on. Listen. What I'm saying is that right now, if I get on a bus and the bus is empty, the fact that I have to walk to the back and I can't sit in the front, that's a difference. So I don't disagree with if the cost of the bus is $1.25 and I pay $1.25 when I get on and there's no seats and I have to stand, I don't disagree with that. There's no seats. You see what I'm saying? I don't disagree with that.
Okay, let me take you back to England 2020, right? Now, as it is, if I buy a travel day pass, a bus pass or train pass or whatever, I cannot sit on a disabled seat. I will have to stand. Now, I'm not going to, yeah, exactly. I'm not going to say because I'm going to stand now, I'm not going to pay the same amount of for my travel. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. I
Yeah.
get you. Right now, if you have a disability, I may pay $1.25. You may pay 60 cents. 50 cents. You may pay 50 cents. And you get
In
to
America.
right in America. You have a discount at
Who
your
pays
fare
more?
because
Who pays more? The disabled pays more.
no, the non-disabled pays more.
Yeah. The non-disabled pays more for transport in America.
Yes, in America, yes. So
Yeah, but over
if
here,
I am black, listen, if I am black and my blackness is a disability,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If
then you need to give me a discount because I have the inconvenience of only having a limited amount of seats, and then I possibly have to stand up, or I possibly can't even get on because it's all of y'all non-disabled people who are non-black. But don't tell me I'm paying the same freaking amount, but I can't sit with everybody else who paid what I paid. You got me fucked up, yo. You got me fucked up. Got me fucked up.
No, I don't understand what you're saying. Now let's take
Okay.
it like in the
So
UK.
if you have a wheelchair,
Yeah.
and you need to get on the bus, and the fee is $1.25, you may be paying 60 cents.
Yes.
Right? The bus has to stop. They got to open up the wheelchair accessible thing towards the back of the bus. You roll yourself on, right?
Yes.
They come on, they take seats, 3 seats, 1, 2, 3. Pop the thing up where you lock your wheelchair in there. 1, 2, 3. You are occupying 3 seats for your same 60 cents.
Yeah.
Right?
For a disabled person.
And me, for a disabled person, me, an able black person, I'm paying $1.25, but because I'm black, I need to sit in the back.
No, you see, this
that don't even make no sense. That don't make no sense.
No, you're seeing it from the wrong perspective. This is
You
what.
want me to sit in the back? Charge me 60 cents. I'll sit in the back.
Hold on. This is what I was trying to explain to you. That with the UK, I will say maybe somebody that has a disabled badge may even travel for free.
Okay.
Listen,
Well,
not even.
The US is greedy.
Hold on. Not even 3 cents may travel for free or even cheaper. But I, as an able person now, regardless of who that disabled person is, whether black, white, Asian, or Pakistani, or wherever fucker they come from, I will have to stand, even if I've paid more.
Right, exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, regardless of any amount of seats they've occupied.
So the US is a little bit cheap, greedy. So we charge our disabled people something. We're greedy.
Yeah, no, I understand. But what I'm saying is, from what I'm understanding is, you have the hump now that because you pay more, and because it's the fact that you're black, that is why you've got to stand.
But why me as a black person?
Yeah.
That if these white people want to deem my blackness as a disability, right?
No, that's a different argument.
And listen, and they are so gracious that they allowed us to use their bus. Give it to us at a discount, because then you might have less people boycotting. You might have less people speaking out because they're like, you know what? I mean, that they allowing us to use their bus. We don't have to.
No.
But if you want to charge us the same price, you want to charge us the same price as a white person, the same price as a white person, but but we're less than them, and we got to get to the back of the bus.
Hold on a minute. What you're on about, right? That privilege. Let me use that word for want of a better word. That privilege in inverted quotes or whatever, right? In quotes. Is it afforded to just white Americans, or is both black and white Americans disabled?
What you mean, Dad? Right now, the disabled is anybody. Could
Exactly.
be Pakistani, anybody.
Oh, are you going on about Rosa Parks time or 2020?
No, I thought you were talking about the back in the day when what's it called it when
Yeah, exactly. No, but what I'm saying is, according to Claude Anderson, it didn't matter
Mhm.
whether you start at the front, the middle, or the back of the bus, because the bus is still going to get to its next destination.
Yes, it matters. It matters because at that time we were not paying 50 cents or half of the price. We were not paying half or less. It was the same price, but your seats was not the same. That's the
Yeah, I
difference.
know. That's what I'm saying. That is why I gave you
So of course it matters. Of course, even back then
yeah,
it
listen,
matters because if you're gonna limit my seating, limit my price, bruh. Limit my price. Don't
listen.
don't limit. Don't give me the same price for less seats. That's
I
crazy.
understand where you're coming from. I perfectly agree with you. Now,
Okay,
I'm going
good.
to ask you one question. Why do you think so? Because you're
Because we
paying,
would because according to their documentation,
as at that
not
time,
not at that time,
yeah,
we were seen as less of a person. Not this is not melanated feeling this. This is what they said. We were
okay,
less of a people, so we were undeserving to sit where they sat.
okay. Now, let's look at it from another angle, right?
Hmm.
Which I've just taken you back that I'm sure even up till now, present day 2020 in Nigeria, in Lagos,
Hmm.
right?
Okay.
Everybody pays the same fares,
Okay.
whether you're
Good.
sitting, standing, or on top of the bus. When I mean on top of the bus, now you're on some risky mode. That is, you're basically hanging on the bus to get to your stop. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm not joking.
Hmm.
Everybody pays the same price. But those same people now can come and argue, hold on a minute. How can I be hanging on this bus and the way I'm hanging now is dangerous? I can get knocked down
Hmm.
or whatever by any vehicle. How come I'm not paying less than somebody that's sitting or even standing on the bus? They could argue that same argument. Could you not say so? But
Yes,
yeah,
they could, but I
exactly.
don't think they. I don't. I don't. I'm going to answer in this way. I
Listen,
don't think they
but
would
when
have
the,
a good argument.
finish now, but when the conductor comes round to collect his money, if the price of the ticket or the fare is, let's say, £1, you are expected to pay £1 or $1, even though you're hanging on that bus.
So let me ask you this:
Yeah.
and is the person who's hanging on the bus? So let's say you have a white person from America
Yeah.
visiting Nigeria, going on a
Yes.
tour, and
Yes.
they jump on the bus,
Yes.
and but the bus is already full, and they happen to end up on the roof of the bus.
Yes. Yes.
How much they got to pay?
Like as I said, maybe I don't know, maybe equivalent
One
of
one pound.
yeah,
Okay.
equivalent of $1. Yeah.
Let me
And I
tell you
don't know,
something.
maybe equivalent, maybe.
I don't have an issue with that. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you in maybe another call, my family is not from America. So I completely respect that in other countries the policies and procedures are different.
No, what I'm trying to say
Right?
is got nothing. No, no, no.
But
Listen.
what I'm saying that it's in America
Yeah.
when at the time when those policies and procedures were done, those policies and procedures were not done one for the best interest of the bus industry or the pockets of the people who were managing those companies. Those policies and procedures were specifically done racially charged.
No, you still don't understand. What Dr. Anderson was trying to point out is, as far as he is concerned, going by his own family history, there was a
Mhm.
thriving business, there was a thriving economy. That's all I'm
Mhm.
trying to understand, which is
So is he saying that because I mean, if you ever watched the movie Selma, have you ever watched the movie Selma? It's based on like the bus strike and how people were arrived at Selma, Alabama, for the march that Martin Luther King did and so forth. Based off of what you're saying, it's as if there was nothing, no no counter no counter plan, or there was nothing done to address this boycott, and that they somehow, because it's possible that they definitely impacted his specific family's business, but believe me, there were other businesses that picked up that weight, that slack. Black people were still able to get to work. They found ways to get to work. They found ways to make a way without the use of the public bus system. So for me,
and yeah,
I
anyway,
can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't, there is automatically going to be someone who suffers. But to say that shouldn't have happened and we should have continued to sit at the back of the bus.
No, the
It's
fact is,
2020.
no, what I was asking was an opinion of his thought and reasoning as an American. That's what I was
Like,
trying to find.
do we think that we should have continue to sit at the back of the bus in order
No,
to benefit?
I would advise you. My advice to you is go look at that particular, look at the research, then maybe come back to me. Then we can take it further.
Okay,
Yeah.
I mean that's fair. That's fair, and I look forward to seeing what Claude Anderson had to say about
Yeah.
about that,
Yeah.
because I've
Anyway,
seen his other topics on Black economics and so forth. So
anyway, it's been nice
that's
talking
cool.
to you. I gotta go now.
Yes,
Yeah.
nice
All right.
talking to you too.
Bye,
All right,
Hector.
Bye.
peace.
Hey, Melanated, you need to cut the bullshit. You hear me?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Cause
Peace
you
to you,
always
Gotti.
what peace to me, peace to you too.
All right, there we go.
Yeah. You done beefing with me now? You good?
I just told you peace. How am I supposed to be beefing with you? Like, why you trying to start messing with me? I just
Nah,
told you peace.
you always come for me every time. Now you nice to me now. I don't know what happened.
Listen, it's a new year. It's a new year, and I ain't with the negativity foolishness. You know what I'm saying? I was good to brother Hector. I was respectful to Jupiter.
So you
I
ready
was
to come to
respectful
my
of
channel?
Jupiter. What?
I gave it an invitation to you, Non Ether, and Lady Divine. Is you ready to come to my channel?
I don't know. I don't. You doing too much right now. You're doing too much. You're doing too much.
What you mean I'm doing too much? You don't want to come to my channel?
No. I mean, I have to see. I have to see a different side of you, because to me, you represent like ratchetness, and I don't. I'm selective.
Oh,
Not with the ratchetness.
Oh, you said I represent ratchetness?
Yes, you'll be on some ratchetness vibes, so I can't be with the ratchetness. No disrespect.
I thought your little brother be on the ratchetness vibes.
Boy. Boy, Ratspec, if you listening, I don't know why them love yourself. I don't know why them love you,
I'm cool. I'm not with the ratchet. I wanna have everybody come on my channel. Like I want to hear. The guys want to hear Melanated Goddess. They want you to come on the channel.
Here you go.
Yeah, they want to hear you. They want to hear about how you support black black first issues, and how to keep black people healthy in the community, and stop eating the fatty foods. You can put them on.
Exactly. You gotta eat the good food, man. You gotta get yourself some good food, some good healthy food. Feel me?
And you could tell them about alkaline water and all that. You could tell them about the stuff to keep their body right. You know what to tell
Just
them,
slice a
melanated.
little bit of lemon in your water. That'll like alkaline your water right there. See, I could use Sister Nine's platform for that. You know what I'm saying? Right now, Nita, he's trying to over here recruit and join. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad.
I don't know. I don't know. The little bit that I heard, it'd be some craziness on your channel, man.
Who told you? Who told you it'd be craziness on my channel? Who told you that? Melanated. Who told you that?
You be
Brad?
coming back. You be coming back. No, but matter of fact, I think it was on Belly Vision. Brad was like, yeah, he went on there and people was attacking him, and I'm like, no. I can't be. I can't be down with that. I can't be down with
Well,
that.
I wouldn't. Now, I would never attack you, Melanated. I think
Would
that
you classify your channel as a pro black channel or what? What would you?
yes, it's just like look. I'll give you a perfect example. My channel is like every channel that brings on people that's not pro black and people that is pro black. See, I consider myself as a mediator of the non pro blacks, the people that's undecided, and the people that are pro black. See, my channel, I'm for real, but we gonna
Oh,
always
okay.
continue to have a pro black stance on my channel. The majority of the dudes on my channel is pro black.
Let me ask you this: Do they say the N word on your channel? Because I don't like the N word.
No, they don't say the N word.
He lying, y'all. You hear him? This dude lying. He just said no. They don't say the
Listen,
N
they
word.
don't. Listen. If they having an argument, it may come out. But if they ain't having an argument and we having a civilized conversation, ain't
He
no N
said
word.
it may come out.
Hey, N word being used. See, I control. See, one thing about me, I won't let nobody get attacked on my channel. I'm not biased. Lady Divine been on my channel like 3-4 times. But she don't want to come back on there because the people, her and the men over there had a argument.
See, they
She
probably was on that bitch stupidness. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't even lie. Like to me, maybe I'm biased because I be on these UK channels more, but because they don't have all that trauma that Black Americans have. One, they don't use the N word like that. Like they might be a couple of UK dudes, but on a for the majority of them, they not hype on the N word like they are in the United States. And they have more respect for black women. So they don't be on bitch this bitch like black Americans do. And that's why you find me, if you want to find me, you're gonna find me on these UK channels because I don't to me, what you would call niggas and what you would call bitches, those are different type of black people. They are black people, but they're different, right? Those niggas and bitches are not the same as kings and queens. They're different black people. You see what I'm saying? I choose purposely not to associate with niggas and bitches. Let those niggas and bitches have their own damn channels, that they have their own environment. I don't want to associate with niggas and bitches. I don't want to be on the panels with bitches. I don't get along with bitches. I don't talk to bitches. We can't exchange information. Me and other bitches. Me and bitches, we don't do well. Black
Yep.
women, queens, goddesses, black women, productive black women, I fuck with them all day, every day. Whether they're Hebrew, Muslim, Christian, Ifa practicing, Kemetic practicing, voodoo, I don't care. Black women, I love them. But bitches, I don't know. I can't. No. So if your environment is an environment that makes niggas and bitches feel comfortable with thinking that other black people is part of their crew, I don't want no parts of that. That ain't an environment for me. That's why I'm selective with my
What's niggas?
environment. See?
I want to know what is niggas and bitches though. You got to put me on. What is niggas and bitches though, Melody? Because we don't know who they are. You
All
gotta
right.
tell me
You don't
it's
know what
love.
they are.
Yeah, we gotta know
In
who
a
they
real quick, low vibrational black people. There you go. I'm just gonna say it like that. If you vibrating low, you on that low vibrational stuff, I can't fuck with you. I can't.
You be calling you love to call me low vibrational sometimes.
Conversation is gonna be very difficult to maintain
Why
when
we
you low
why
vibrational.
why we never had a great conversation? You never wanted to pick my brain. You always called me low vibrational. I heard what you be calling me.
Cause some
Melody.
because you quick to take the conversation. So I'm gonna tell you t- little key tips knowing that the conversation is low vibrational when it quickly goes to sex, right? If the conversation quickly goes to sex, yeah, they vibrating low because that's instinctual. That's you don't have to do too much thinking for your penis to get hard or for your vagina to get wet. That's instinctual, right? So you're just going off of ooh, me see woman, me get hard, ooh. That's it. No kind of like, is this person a good person? Do they got good values? What do they stand for? What type of woman? No. You just boom, instinct. You just vibrating on a carnal, physical level. Nothing mental, spiritual, or nothing that is involved, right? So
I
that's one sign, right? When there's a price, right? When there's a financial or social price to whatever it is, your virtue. So when it's like, well, such and such could say this kind of stuff in their music because they say they're making sales, they're making money, they're making this, they're making that. This woman, she could do whatever on this pole because you don't understand how much money she making. This dude could sell all these drugs because she see all of these things based off of money. Yeah. That's low vibrational right there. That's when your values and your morals and all that kind of stuff is for sale. I can't I can't really get down on that conversation. I hear you. I'm hearing the words you're saying, but when you talking about you want a cosign, you want a high five and an amen. I can't high five and amen you. I'm like, all right, I hear you. I hear you. I hear the words coming out your mouth, but yeah, I'm not agreeing with that shit. So that's just my little snippet on what low vibrational is. Anybody else in the chat, you definitely,
Damn,
I look forward to hearing what you got to say about low vibrational too.
that's messed up. That's messed up. But that's cool though. That's messed up though. But it's cool though.
I
That's
mean,
messed up.
that's just my definition. I mean, it might be other people got their own definition of what low vibrational is. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But you see that's what people got mixed up about me. I'm a very conscious person behind the scenes. All right.
okay,
And one thing about me is I believe in conscious doesn't always have to be in conversation. It's just how you think and how you carry yourself and how woke you are. 99% of these people ain't that woke. They be fronting on online, saying they woke and conscious. I'm red pill for real. You hear me?
cosmology, babe. If you're talking about me, my name is Melanated Goddess. Um, I don't know. I'm looking at the chat, but this be a little bit delayed. So,
got jokes though,
it,
Melody.
they might be wanting my name to tell me I'm on some bullshit. I mean, I hear it. I'm used to seeing that kind of stuff in the
You
in
and
the
me need to
chats
build
anyway.
this conversation, though, Melody. We need to talk. I need to put
Oh
you.
boy, here he go. He need to school me on what low vibrational is. Listen, man, I understand that we just not always gonna all be on the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what we was talking about earlier, as far as what you consider part of your community, right? And if the people that's in your community actually reflect what you specifically believe. So I'm under the understanding, right? You could tell me how you feel about this. There are black people that are part of my community that do not reflect the way in which I believe or what I think. That's just me. There are some people that would say, well, if they don't believe, if they don't reflect what I think and what I believe, then they're not part of my community. There's some people that think that way. I'm just not one of them because I feel like I'm not being genuine because whether they believe what I think, they still gonna be lumped into my community. So whether I call them part of my community or not, they still are. That's just me. What do you think?
Listen, those type of people is not a part of the community. They are low vibrational people, but at the end of the day,
So no, so
majority.
let's say you got a black person who supports Donald Trump, a black person who supports Donald Trump. They they against all kind of things that most black people would be for, right? Whatever it is. Let's just say anything that you could think of that you're for, they're against it. Would you say that that person is part of your community because they are a black person and they live in America? What would you say? Yes or no?
No, they are a sellout, but at the end of the day, they brainwash.
They're
So if you
brainwashed, but they're still part of your community, or they're brainwashed and they're not part of your community.
they not a part of my community. They just got to be re-educated on how to be themselves. See, majority of
So
most people.
so so a black person who let's say they worship Jesus Christ, they they support Donald Trump, they you know they just anti all of the other values. They pro homosexuality, all of these other things. Whatever it is that you're against, I don't know what you're against, but I'm just saying. Let's just say they're pro whatever it is that you're against. But they're a black person. They live in damn Virginia, Virginia, America, right? They're an American. They're black. They're in this country. They're driving around. They're going to work. They're paying taxes. They have children. They have family, whatever, right? Is that person part of your black community? Yes or no?
To a certain extent, they're a part of my community. To a certain extent.
Okay. See, I'm with you. That's where I am, right? I'm okay with saying this is a person that's part of my community that doesn't reflect my values and where I stand, but they are still part of my community. But there are people who will say they just not part of my community, and I'm just like, you sound. I mean, I don't know. To me, that sounds crazy because if I was standing, if I went to a federal building, right? If I went to go get my passport and someone said, excuse me, we need to create 4 lines here, right? We need all of the black people to get in one line, all of the white people to get in one line, all of um the people who consider themselves others in another line, right? Let's just say 3 lines. I'm sorry, I said 4. 3 lines, right? all the black people would get in the black line, whether we are all on the same page or not, whether we have hate in our heart or not, whether we're on the same belief system or not, whether we whatever. If it could be gay and straight, they all get in the fucking same line. You see what I'm saying? So when we want to talk about who's part of our community, I'm just like, stop the bullshit. I mean, at least that's my reality here in America. And I keep trying to remind myself that my reality in America is not the reality everywhere else. And I just need to just respect what the hell's going on over there, because it's some different shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's some different shit going on in other countries. If they could literally tell other black people, yo, you not part of the black community. Like,
Hey, Melody, I told you, these people are sellouts. This is how I called out
that's
Roscoe.
not. I won't say it's a sellout. I think it's not. I would. It's like a. It's like a. It's. I won't even. I can't. I don't know. I don't want to say it's sellout. It's
Melody,
like a. It's like a
black first.
misunderstanding.
My love, it's
They don't
black
have that.
first.
No, listen.
You gotta
I don't know. I
realize
don't know.
it's black first. You know it's black first,
But
Melody.
but they
Stop.
don't. But see the difference is in America we have a system that forces us to be black first. You don't think so? You don't think so?
No, I don't think so, because if I'm a black man and you a black woman, we gotta remember that we the only team that's supposed to work together. It's no other race, no other people but the black man and the black woman. That's the alpha and the omega.
Yo, yo, everything said. Nah, I'm not gonna be on that line with no chichi man. Listen, if they tell everybody to get in the line, the black people over here, the white people over here, you're not gonna know who's a chichi man and who's not a chichi man. You're gonna know who black and who's white, right? But let me ask, okay, so everything is everything, right? He is in America, but he also has Caribbean ancestry. So I'm gonna ask him, what do you think? Do you think that America, because of the dynamics in America, it pushes people to unite based off of race? What do you think? Come on,
Yes,
give me a. I
yes.
think so. I think so. I think the racial tension is so high in America that you have the Latino people. They don't. Dude, listen. Let me tell you something.
Hey,
Call
ain't
call
those your
call a
people?
Puerto
Hold,
Rican.
hold, hold,
Call
hold on, hold
listen
on,
listen
Melody.
listen
Ain't they
listen.
your people?
Yes, it is. Yes. All right, to answer your question. Listen, call a Dominican, a Puerto Rican, and see how they look at you.
Yeah, but do you have a
They don't
problem with
like that
Brad?
shit. If
But
you
hold
call
on.
listen, if you call a Dominican a Puerto Rican, they're gonna
Yeah,
be very upset with you, right?
yeah.
But when it comes to Hispanic Heritage Month, they all are celebrating. They recognize that they're all Hispanic. They all
And you
come under that.
celebrating too. You saying that culo. How y'all Panamanians say it? Culo. Y'all saying that Kelowna. Y'all
I don't
saying
know
all
what
that
I don't know.
Spanish shit.
Listen, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking
I,
about.
yeah. You know what I'm talking about. That's why I
I
told
think
DC
gay
Brad.
blacks gonna go with the white gays. No, the gay blacks are not. You see, but I'm not even gonna tell you no kind of craziness. Everything is everything. You just need to understand that if you were at to ever speak to a black gay person under the pretense of their blackness, then you would get an understanding of how they feel about their blackness. But
So
if you have
Melanie,
a if you discriminate the fact that they're gay, then you would never understand how they feel about their blackness. But I will tell you that that's not always the case at all. No, it's many of black gay people who would jump in that black line. They're not gonna be like, "Where's the gay line?" Hell no.
so Melanie, let me ask you a question. why DC Brad always said that there's no such thing as what he said, no such thing as a Afro Latinos. He said there's no such thing as Black Latinos. That's what he said. Melody. How you feel about that? Huh?
Well, I gotta talk. Well, I gotta talk to DC Brad about that. But that's my brother, so I'm not gonna go against him. See, you're
No,
not
he
gonna do
said
that. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. DC Brad is
you
my
gotta
brother.
correct your brother.
But I gotta talk to my brother, so I can't just take
Yeah.
You might be throwing it, saying it in a different slant. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. What you thought? You thought you was gonna get me to just flip on him? Man, you crazy.
So let me ask you a question. How do you feel about Brad always going hard on the Latinos? Like he said
Listen,
that all
I'm gonna
Latinos is
tell you
not
this.
black.
I love the black man. That's how I feel. Love the black man.
It's nothing wrong with loving the black man.
Love the black man.
But
Listen,
you not going to defend your other side. You're not going to defend your
he
Latin
think more.
side.
Listen, everything is everything. I need you to stop commenting right now. I need you to stop commenting in the chat right now because you're getting me upset. Um, listen, the black man is awesome, right? They're just like black men are just like so incredible from everything about them.
You over here having
Did I, did I,
a sexual desire over here for the black
no
man, huh?
sexual desire. I don't have to desire. Like that's my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean? I don't understand. I don't know the experience of any other type of man.
So
My
let me get this.
my first kiss was a black guy. You know what I'm saying? My first little booty rub was a little black man. Look, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know nothing about other races. That may be your experience, but for me,
Hey, Validator,
I just
you need another booty rub, huh?
no, I don't. I'm
I
good
give you
over
one.
here.
I
That's
give you one,
fulfilled.
Melody.
Let me that duty has been fulfilled. I'm good. Thank you for the offer. But
Here you go. You thank me for the offer. Here you go.
yeah, I'm just saying,
Go
like
over there
I
chuckling.
mean, thank you. I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Melody, I thought you would be going to your gym. That's what you usually be doing at this time.
Yeah, oh my goodness. Listen, I don't know where Naita is because this Bullis Gotti, he be paying too much attention. I
Yeah,
can't with him.
I thought you was
He pay
getting your squats in, girl. You
he
know.
pays too much attention. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I do bicep curls in case I gotta point somebody out. That's what I do.
Do some bicep curls, huh?
Bicep curls in case I gotta, you know,
Getting
punch
them
some
muscles
crazy New
tight, huh?
Yorker,
Getting
punch
them
some
muscles
crazy New
tight.
Yorker out. Yeah, 'cause these New Yorkers, they mad disrespectful. These New Yorkers, they so disrespectful. I gotta get them.
You don't gotta punch me out. Come on now. You gotta
Do
punch
you
me
know
out.
what? Do you know what they call a fat bomb is? What?
Oh, you got jokes.
What? Why are you laughing? Okay, since he wants to laugh. Okay. So if anyone who's listening has been doing, any sort of research into different types of dietary patterns, there's one in particular that's like very low in carb. So when you take low in carb, which is carbs is what your body uses as energy,
That's true.
then you're like, okay, well, how does your body get energy then if you take in low carbs? You have to take in higher fat. So then your body will actually burn the fat that you're taking in instead of carbs, which so that you won't feel tired, you won't feel fatigued, you won't feel drained, and all these negative side effects. So I tried it. I was like, you know what? Let me just try it because I tried the vegan thing. Let me just try this. And um, it's not as easy to get the same amount of fats in your diet unless you like eat a whole bunch of shit that I don't normally eat. I'm not used to eating very cheesy foods, foods high in like cream, heavy creams and heavy fats. I'm not used to eating that kind of food because I was coming from being a vegan. So I was like, how the hell would I just start eating all this bullshit? So there's these things called fat bombs that you can make to provide the fat without eating a bunch of crap. So one of them that I make is with using something called cacao powder. Cacao powder is like chocolate powder, but cacao is spelled, and I have to go look at it. It's spelled CACAO powder, right? It's like a natural organic powder that's like a chocolate powder, and I just add coconut oil to it. So I take coconut oil, I melt it, I add the cacao powder, turns into like a chocolatey syrupy thing. You can add peanut butter, almond butter, um, cashew butter, any kind of thing you want to it, right? You can add that to it. I added cinnamon, I added vanilla extract, and then you just stir it up. And then all I did was pour it into an ice tray and put it in the in the freezer. And then instead of eating chips, instead of eating cookies and cake and ice cream, all I do is pop one of those little ice cream trays out and I eat that. It's it's a little sweet. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little sweet, but it gives your body all the good fats that you need. And then guess what? You're not hungry. It's crazy. So
You
it's a
over here
little
being a
secret.
you over here being a
It's a little
nutritionist, huh?
it's a little secret. People who trying to lose that little belly fat, you know what I'm saying? Called a fat bomb. Yeah, just hook it up, throw it in the freezer section. Boom.
Melanated goddess, a nutritionist, huh?
I'm trying to. I'm trying to. Listen, I'm trying to be one of the like because when you look at them old ladies on the continent, they be like 95 years old. They be slim as shit. You know what I'm saying? In America, old people be like overweight because they're eating potatoes and rice and all this fattening shit. They on all kind of medication. They on pills. So yeah, I'm not trying to have all that happen to me.
Oh, you got jokes.
Look, look what everything is everything put in the chat.
I see what he wrote.
He says, "Sis, you hurting yourself. You you need go to real Panamanian restaurants and regain your sanity." You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Listen, real Panamanian food is so high in carbohydrates. I have to. Mm-mm, I'm telling you, I have to eat that stuff in what they call it in, in increments. I have to be very selective on even Panamanian food. I can't eat it. Everything is everything because guess what? At a very early age, I was diagnosed personally, and I'm not ashamed to put this to the YouTube world. I was diagnosed with high blood pressure. I was put on blood pressure medication at a very early age. So when you hear me tell you,
Damn. Damn, she dropped off. Oh shit. Hey, Melanated Goddess, come back on the panel. You dropped off out of nowhere. God damn. Oh, I'm still here though. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How y'all doing? It's your boy, Fuller Scotty, the special guest host. You know, type in the chat what you want me to speak about, and we could talk about it right now. Cause now Anita and Lady Devon is asleep, like two children. And Melody got her. She left the panel. Now Anita is asleep like a baby. Now Anita, is you up? Please let Melody Goddess come back on. I think she going to sleep. Damn, that's crazy. Oh man, it's just crazy. Well, I'm still here though. Like I said, your boy is still here. So write your questions in the chat, and we could talk about it. Yeah, shit, crazy. Hey, hey, everything is everything. You don't like me. I know you don't like me. You still hate me. Oh man. So, ladies and gentlemen, right? I haven't gone live in a minute. This is crazy. It's the first time I've ever been on somebody's live. It's my oh yeah. Oh, let me not remember. I remember now. Rospect. I took over Rospect's live. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, this is the first time since I took over Rospect's live. I've been on a live by myself. Ain't that some shit? Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's the captain, the CEO of the Bullis Gotti Network, the Don Dada, and the the boss of the bosses. You know, please subscribe to the Bullis Gotti Show. We almost have 4,000 subscribers. Yeah, we about to run it up 2020. New material, new product, new content, new everything. I told you I'm looking for co-hosts now. You know what I'm saying?
Prospect is mad. You know what I'm saying? I told Prospect a long time ago, bro. You got winners and you got losers. I'm one of the winners. He one of the losers. Wagwan. You know, everybody wants to hate on the king. You know, it's straight like that. Majority of most people, they hate Bullis Gotti. They call me Pellis Gotti for what reason? I don't know why they call me Pellis Gotti. You know, I'm not a bad guy. I'm a, I'm a very nice person. You know, the UK used to like me a lot. You know, then y'all started calling me pellets and started riding with Rospec and pole dancer Jedi. But it's cool. You know, I could admit it's cool. But y'all soon come my way. Y'all soon come and and fuck with me. Haters gonna hate. It always happens. You know, the most. I think I'm the most hated in the UK scene for no reason at all. I never understood why I was hated. You know, Rosbeck still has a vengeance against me till this day. He's live right now, probably talking shit about me. You know, talking about you pagans, you're pagans. All of you are pagans. And I'm like, this guy hates me for what reason? He called me. I'm a pagan. That's what he said. Pagan. Oh fucking hell. Pellets taught. They said, oh fucking hell. Pellets taught. I be like, yeah, these guys got a problem with me. But you know, what people don't understand is right. It was never me that porn bomb the channel. I did the porn bomb a couple of times. But it was Gregory's bitch ass that did the gay porn. You know what I mean? Gregory Jackson that left the UK scene. You know why he left the UK scene? Because he did that fuck shit. And then he tried to come for me. You know, but it's cool though. Melanated goddess be fronting. Yeah, you be fronting melanated, but it's cool though. You know, you front on the kid too much. Hey, who want to kick my? Hey, everything is everything. Who want to kick my ass and who want to convert me? Cause I mean, I'm not the bad guy. See, what people gotta understand, I started my own gang. I started my own motherfucking movement, the Gotti gang movement. No, Prospect want to be like me, right? But the thing with him is, I got a great cult following. He doesn't, you know. He tries to have a cult following with that whole Lions Den shit, but it's like they show no loyalty to that guy, man. They don't like that guy like that. They used to watch that guy because he started up a lot of bullshit. People watch me because I'm the greatest. I'm the GOAT. That's what they call me around YouTube. The GOAT. You know? I'm the GOAT for a reason. Haters gonna hate. That's just a part of the game. You know? Old boy doing a live right now. Talking hey shit. Probably about me. So yo, put it's Gotti. They like, yo, Gotti, man. Yo, Gotti. That's how Mels used to say it. Yo, Gotti, man. Yo, Gotti. What the bullshit, Gotti? U.S. Navy sailor. Bullis Dotty. They said, Bullis Dotty. Caught the bull. Caught the fuckery, man. I know your dad's smiling too, so stay there. All right. You know, Buddha's a bitch. Buddha's a bitch. You know, I don't like Buddha. Fat man Buddha. I don't like Buddha. Buddha hates my guts for no reason. I had a conversation with Buddha's bitch ass, and the one thing he could say to me is that you cut the shit. That's what he told me, cut the shit. You know, Jedi's the pole dancer. You know, Macu is the fake tough guy. Like, mind you, all these guys got beef with black women, right? And they used to say I hate black women. Buddha's bitch ass. Buddha's scared of me. You know, Buddha, Khan is a bitch. James is a bitch. You know, basically most of these motherfuckers is bitches, man. You know, Prospect is the biggest bitch. Jedi's the pole dancer. He's sensitive. You know, that's why. That's why, like, you notice, right? Since I left the UK scene, motherfuckers been flopping, bro. You know, I've been doing my thing. When I come back, you know, because I'm going live Tuesday. You're gonna see a crazy reaction when the king does his thing. You know, Prospect doesn't understand that your boy gets paid on YouTube. That's another thing. That's another thing why people they hate on me, because I get paid on YouTube. YouTube cuts me a check every month. You know what I'm saying? Nice checks. You know what I'm saying? Nice checks. I got like $3,000 checks from YouTube this month. Shit. We doing good. James and Khan is two bitch ass bitches. You know? Dan is the biggest. That Dan dude, he a fucking clown. He's a fucking clown. You know, he's a fucking. That whole Lions Den shit is clownish. They can't fuck with the kid. They know what it is with me. And express some of the things that they. How's your bitch ass mother, Buddha? How's your bitch ass mother? How's that whore? How's that whore you call her mother, Buddha? Oh, okay. Okay, pussy. How's Okra? Okay, pussy. What'd you come here for? What did you want to do? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, Buddha. I'm Mr. I get money off of YouTube. I'm Mr. I get money on YouTube. Do you get paid on YouTube, Buddha? Cause I get paid. I get paid off of YouTube, Buddha. You know, y'all dudes until y'all get paid off of YouTube, like Prospect, you should get paid off of YouTube, bro. And basically y'all could talk that shit, man. At least I get money, man. I'm getting money off of YouTube. YouTube done gave me like $3,000 checks. Excuse me? You was a bitch. Oh, silence, crickets, yeah? Ain't no crickets. Buddha, you was a bitch, bro. You was a bitch, Buddha. Don't act tough with me, man. Don't act tough with me, cause you don't act tough behind me. Don't act tough. Don't act tough on. I'm not acting tough in the. No. I'm the slightest. You've come over here and started talking about I'm the one acting tough. How does that make sense? You was a bitch. You was a bitch. You dudes is bitches. True, man. You don't remember me. Yo, who's your family again? You said your family was Mad Cobra or something. You said you had some family in. That's my cousin. That's my cousin. Matt Cobra is my cousin. That's my father's. That's my for your information. That's my father's cousin. Okay, that's my father's nephew. He's my cousin. Well, why do I got to lie about him being my cousin? That's my father's nephew. His father is my father's brother. Nobody bullshit over here. Big up everyone. Like I said, Buddha, you was a bitch, bro. Could you hear Melody on the panel? No, because I was literally just on the panel with him, and for some reason he felt it was appropriate to call into Prospect show. So I just left the call because that's not cool. You know what I'm saying? Like he's trying to cause division. He's trying to cause division. Fuck Prospect. Shouldn't be division. You feel me? So fuck Prospect. I just had to show him a lesson. Listen. Nobody cares about Prospect. Prospect wants to be me. Just you keep pushing this dude up. Listen, this Gotti gang or nothing, man. Here we go. You know, this is why I try to tell y'all dudes here in the UK, man. Y'all either get down with the movement or get left. You said that you're older than Prospect, right? So if you said that you're older than Prospect, first of all, when you were Prospect age, you was getting robbed up in corner stores and shit. Like Never got robbed. You should have. Never got robbed. Never got robbed. Now you know what's the sad part? You know what's the sad part? That y'all keep saying that. No. I'm saying you said that you older than him, right? So as an elder, I don't see you no kind of understanding your younger brother and his stages. Dude is a bozo. Listen, he's a bozo. Buddha's a bozo. Buddha's a bozo. All right, Buddha got so much mouth to talk about people's family. He's a bitch. Yo, you niggas don't tell me to calm the fuck down. Fuck you niggas. All right. I smack Earth when it. I smack Earth when it fire out you niggas. I want you to chill because you seem like a loud writer, right? All right. Alarm. Yo, what happened, man? Did you talk to the Most High, man? You need to take your medication. Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, fuck you. Okay, that's what I feel like. Fuck you. Nigga, fuck you. Yo, everybody, this dude was so quiet. Nigga, fuck you. I was preaching to him earlier, bro. I was a minister. You wasn't preaching to me. All you was talking is bullshit. All right. But what I will say is you got this dude Prospect that runs his channel talking about he pro-black, but he fucks white women, but he fucks Asian women, but he pro-black. All right, let's get that clear. How you know who this nigga fucked though? It's crazy, man. Wait, hold on. This is like you are so much of a hypocrite. All right. If this was he on the phone with Queen J. Let's get this clear. It's on YouTube. He on the phone with Queen J. You know? Yeah, we heard the recording. We see the pictures of Finest Wine on YouTube. We seen her. So what I'm saying is, man, real niggas do real things, man. Real niggas do real things. All right. On here for her to show how you in her DM. Shut up, yo.
First thing is, yeah, and big up all the white people, the Asian people out there, but obviously, yeah, there's no white or Asian woman that I been with, and that's the first.
Like I said,
is,
you hear this fuck boy? He took me off his panel.
Yeah, I can get up.
Because I speak facts.
When you was in Becky's DMs, yeah, I can get a video.
Exactly.
Over here talking right now, yeah, right now, I can get that right now, yeah. Like obviously, I'm gonna talk all this under the line, but we can actually bring the women them saying that you was up in their DMs. Then on top of that, I can bring the show where you lied and said you slept with a girl called Nina, and Nina came onto my live show and said that you need to stop lying on her because she's gonna get her big brother on you. And then I've got the video and I can play it right now.
Dude's a fucking liar. But you know something though, ladies and gentlemen? I respect these people, right? They love lying on me. But these guys don't have any, they don't have no proof. They don't come, they come with old evidence. They don't come with facts. You know? But you know, but yeah, but let me explain something. Let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you, bitch ass niggas. I get paid off of YouTube. Like I said, Gregory Jackson porn bombed that man channel. But he can't even admit, he don't want to admit that it was Gregory Jackson. But it's cool though. Gregory gay porned you. He porn bombed your channel, man. Gregory Jackson. That's why he left the scene. You know, but it's cool though. They love attacking me. You know, it's cool though. YouTube niggas just love to hate on me, but men lie, numbers lie, numbers never don't lie. You know, men lie, women lie, numbers don't. This nigga gotta lie. I get paid off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We got good checks coming from YouTube. This nigga's a bitch.
See you're the hypocrite. Because you're out here calling them cave beasts. You got this cave beast on your channel. And then Becky sending me DMs where you're calling her queen in DMs. So allow it. And then on top of that, I'm trying to get that cave beast person, bro. I'll go on for that gay porn on your phone as well.
Like I said, never play gay porn on your channel. Gregory Jackson played gay porn on your channel. Gregory Jackson did that. So go confront Gregory Jackson for that. All right? Never me. Gregory played gay porn on your channel. Your brother Gregory, that y'all love to call brother Gregory. That's who played gay porn on your channel. But I understand. Y'all always want to put it on Bullis Gotti. I don't have time to do that.
You had to cross the TV as well. You played gay porn on his channel. Yeah, you was on the channel. Everyone saw you, and you started playing gay porn, bro. You had gay porn on your.
Never played gay porn on Beefy's channel. Never played gay porn on his channel. So.
We saw the reflection of your fucking dirty.
Yeah, you's a fucking liar. You's a fucking liar. Never played gay porn. Beefy. Never played. Buddha, you's a liar. All you do is lie, brother. You gotta stop lying, brother. You gotta stop lying, man. Because you keep lying like that, somebody gonna knock your wig off, man. You hear me? You's a pussy. Somebody gonna rake rock you. Keep fucking around, bro. You hear me? You's a pussy, Buddha. You not a gangster, bro. You not a gangster. You's a pussy. Shut up, bro.
Absolutely correct. I don't come on here trying to be a gangster. However, people like you try to. You're trying to fucking over-represent the failures in your life.
Yeah, fuck you. Suck a dick, nigga. Suck a dick, nigga. You love to suck my dick. Suck a dick. You's a faggot. Suck a dick. Tell that nigga suck a dick. He's a faggot. Or every time I come on a panel, this fucking nigga always on my fucking dick. What the fuck is wrong with these niggas, man? They faggots, man. Suck a dick. This nigga's a bitch. These YouTube niggas is bitches. Nobody cares about no fucking video, bro. You playing old ass videos. Come with something relevant, bro. I done talked to the bitch. Me and Nina already talked, nigga. She's on my channel right now. Fuck boy. These niggas, y'all niggas don't even do shit for your own fucking community. Y'all got the nerve to talk about me. Let me ask you a question, Prospect. What the fuck you do for your community? What you doing for the young boys in your community, huh? You stopping them from getting out the streets and poking motherfuckers up? Cause y'all ain't got no gun crimes in UK. Y'all got fucking knife crimes. Y'all pussies. Y'all pussies. Y'all poking niggas with knives. Y'all pussies in the UK, man. Y'all don't shoot no guns. Fuck you, UK niggas. Y'all niggas is bitches in the UK. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all bitches, man. Y'all the biggest faggots. All you UK niggas is faggots. So how the fuck you gonna talk about me? Alright? You know, Buddha's a bitch. You got so much mouth, my nigga. Get on a motherfucking plane, my nigga. Come to New York so we can smack you silly, pussy. Cause niggas don't want to do that. Niggas don't want to do that. They don't want that smoke. They know they won't come back on that plane. You hear me, Respect? You know you won't come back on that plane if you come to America, boy. You better understand that. You too, Buddha. You won't come back on that plane, boy. You a pussy, bro. You a pussy. Eat a fucking dick, nigga. Nigga, I'm coming to Atlanta in May. What are you talking about coming to Atlanta, nigga? Ain't nobody scared to come to Atlanta. These niggas is pussy. Y'all playing videos, old ass videos. He can't even leave New York City. Come on, man. Yo, listen to this. Listen to this. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, me and Nina did not have sex. Like I said, the sad part about it is these dudes, they scared to come, they scared to leave their hood. You know? Talking about niggas gonna beat me up. Buddha, like I said, man, come to America. You and Prospect, come to America. Y'all say you got ties with dudes, real G's in America. Come out here, cause Sonetta ain't good in the streets. So I hope that ain't the G's that you talking about. I hope that ain't the G's, cause Sonetta couldn't even come to 125th Street. You know what I mean? Today, when the homies wanted to go see his bitch ass. These niggas is pussy. On the contrary, these niggas is pussy. They not coming to America no time soon. They don't run shit in the UK. They just YouTube gangsters. So they YouTube woofing. You know what I'm saying? Bullis Gotti is a real nigga. And I got real niggas that ride for me. Respect a smack. I respect fucking jawline. You hear me? On the real, I will break his fucking jawline. His whole shit will get fucked up. I'm not the one. I will fuck these niggas up. You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna be me spitting on that motherfucker. You a bitch. You hear me, Rod? Spit some real shit. You's a bitch, bro. I will fuck you up physically, bro. I will break your fucking jawline, son, if I saw you. Alright? I will break your jaw. Yo, Prospect. I will break your fucking jaw, Prospect, for real. You don't want no problems with me. That hand business. No, I'm not talking about no video. I said I'll break this nigga jaw. And Buddha, I will break your fucking jaw too, you fat pussy. You hear me? You's a fat pussy with gold teeth. I knocked them gold teeth out your fucking mouth, nigga. You ain't doing shit. You talking tough, pussy. You's a faggot. You's a pussy. Respect, you pussy too. I'll break your fucking jaw, bitch. Play with me if you want to, pussy. Play with me if you want to, Respect. You ain't, and let me tell you something. Sonetta ain't no gangster, nigga. So Sarnetta not gonna save you when you come to New York, nigga. I will fuck you up in front of Sarnetta. And Sarnetta pussy. And you pussy too. That's real shit. You niggas is pussy on this lot. Alright? All you niggas is pussy. Niggas been to Sarnetta crib, put guns in his mouth and all that. Sarnetta's pussy. Sarnetta's pussy. You pussy too. But what the fuck you saying? Both y'all niggas is pussy. You say you live in America, right? Come to the A, bro. Nigga, I'm not scared to go to no Atlanta, nigga. Fucks you keep telling about come to the A. Yo, y'all your feelings because you got exposed for this. Nigga, you's a bitch. Someone getting some tissue. You's a bitch. You's a bitch. But you don't want people to know about them pictures of you and your moms, right? Pussy. I done told you there's a no-fly zone here, and you said you're gonna come here regardless you got your peoples. Just come in it, come to the corner in it. I'm promising you no-fly zone in it. I'm promising you as well, like, and this is right across. This is every hood in the UK. There'll be nowhere that you will be okay. You have to move like a bloody ninja. I'm telling you. You hear this nigga? He talk about a no-fly zone in the UK. You hear these cornball niggas? You hear these niggas? Anywhere black, yeah, anywhere black, we gonna catch you. Dude, hear this cornball nigga? He talk like he got power. These YouTube gangsters. Who the fuck is these niggas? Nigga, who is you? You don't have that power. Listen, hold on. You don't have no power to say it's a no-fly zone. I could go anywhere the fuck I want to go. Peckham, Brixton, any motherfucking way I want to go in UK, nigga. Who the fuck is you? You ain't got no power, nigga. You ain't no fucking gangster. I come anywhere the fuck I want to come. Who the fuck is you niggas? Don't worry about when I'm coming, nigga. I guarantee you are not gonna state where you're coming and when you're coming. You don't have to chest. If you're such a bad man and you're good, and you can say I'm coming Peckham on the 11th of April, son. Be there or be square. Yeah? If you're about it, that's what you're gonna say. Cause when I'm coming to the US, I'll let you know exactly my time and location, bro. So you can turn up if you want to turn up. Even in the US, we good, B. Yeah, shout out the guerrilla warfare. Yeah, guys, peak. Yeah, I already know. Yeah, we good. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, I'm telling you, just give me the time and the place, and we gonna make a video. You get me? Or you go either show like people that you're about this thing. We gonna make a video. I don't want to talk too much, but anyway, I know you ain't gonna come because you're a pussy, so we don't need to talk about that no more. But one day, innit, if you do come. But anyway, what you saying though? You was triggered because we exposed that you lied and said you slept with Nina and you didn't. And you don't want to address it, bullets. So you start talking about, I ain't gonna beat you up. I ain't gonna beat you up. You might not talk about beating people up on a computer. You know, boys. You lot are the softest boys. And this nigga said I was acting juvenile-ish. Bro, he's nuts, fam. Talking about beating people up, like you can't even respond to the video like Millinade was saying. Just respond to the video, homie. I'm gone. Wait, is he still there? Yeah, he's probably crying. Sometimes he puts his mic on mute so he cries probably and then comes back. Nah, because you know it hit him hard, man. He know he's gonna show the proof, man.
Every time you call him or something, it's an issue. You know what I'm saying? You know, but you know, I be on your channel, right, respect, right? And anytime there's an issue that I disagree or whatever, and you ask me directly or
like I said, man,
my point
these niggas is pussy. Nigga ain't coming to no fucking New York. That's on my mama. Niggas see this nigga. Niggas is giving the green light to smack this nigga silly. That's a motherfucking fact. These pussies ain't coming to no New York. Sarnetta can't say these niggas. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is bitches. That's real nigga shit. These niggas is bitches. They YouTube wanksters. Believe the hype. Don't believe the bullshit. Like I said, subscribe to the Bullets Gotti show. I will be going live Tuesday or Monday. addressing these faggot ass niggas over here and the rest of these other faggot ass niggas on YouTube. Because dudes like this, they crack me the fuck up. Because these niggas ain't gangster. They comedians.